He deserves it. He's in.
The way Heretics have come out swinging, Heretics seemingly know what
Should be live now.
With the silver line you have this like your best control. You got your
hard
hard point pick coming up, maybe your best hard point.
Should be live now, I believe. As long as it's all working.
Brennan 0-2 hole. Maybe looking at back-to-back top 6 champs. FaZe in trouble.
Let's see.
They might be done. We'll see if that's the case. Before the map 3, though, Death, take us through it.
Oh, buddy, Nameless is over
yo.
smiling up 2-0 as everyone else went with the safe pick.
Should be live. I don't know. We'll see. Anybody's in chat, let me know. Should be live.
I mean, Miami is unbelievable. Some of the play calls, I mean, we're all going through Lighthouse, going down low.
Should be good.
Everybody, they just look uncomfortable.
Everything sounds good.
Everything sounds good in the stream?
Yeah, it does.
Picked off left
Okay,
and right.
good.
And Miami came to play today. They're smothering them.
Allie, let's take a look at some of the highlights because
Tweet out the
Rancor has
stream
another
then.
2.0 search and destroy game. He makes sure his teammates do not with that final grenade, but along the way,
Everything looking sound good in your end, Brock?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we should be good. Only 2 maps late.
We're here.
We're here.
Freezing.
We're here
Dude,
for the reverse sweep from FaZe.
Dude, anybody joining in,
Don't you put that shit
I'm just too much of a bot on OBS. I literally, Brock was like yelling at me 6 times. He was echoing so much I couldn't get the echo to go away.
Honestly, I'd be a little bit embarrassed about
Brad was
Got it,
echoing.
though.
I don't need to hear Brad more than once.
Back.
Yeah, you do. Oh, no.
And it just
Why
like,
not?
you know, it puts a bottleneck.
Yeah, people would have been seeing Brad get hyped, bro.
In the fact that guys like Rancor,
I was getting hyped.
like Atlanta FaZe look clueless.
This guy was going
It's
crazy.
electric out here.
At least on the offensive end, and that's going to be a pain.
Everything still sounds good for you, Brock?
All right, now at times
Yeah.
I've seen the beat
Okay.
disappear in search and destroys. He's expected to get those first blood shut down
Good,
early.
good.
Here's one more time from Rancor.
But what happened to Simp here?
The
Because
triple
this is back-to-back
piece
days
from
that we have
Rancor.
not said great things about
If
Simp
Jaza
at
moves there, they
Yeah,
win
I
the
mean, I
round.
think it's just the way that FaZe approach the game.
Dude, I've been working on setting all
Jaws is
this.
quaking in his boots.
I've been working on setting all this up too much. I haven't like watched any of this. I literally looked over at my monitor and saw Rencor 3-piece team nade and the map ended, and I was like, what just happened?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been so locked in trying to figure out like the stream and get everything set that I just like kind of forgot this was a losers match, and FaZe is literally a map away
One
from
map.
getting top 6.
Don't know what to do. They fall apart. Now
That's
the
crazy
scenario
if they get top
was ready
6. Them and
might
LA
be.
Thieves
So
probably
far,
out.
they have a winning record against their opponent. We talked to them before the match.
Yeah.
Now you got FaZe next. You're 2-1 up on them in this season so far, but the last major unfortunately took a loss and took an L. How are you preparing for them today coming into champs?
Rencor.
Like
yeah.
you said, we played against them.
My
so many
goat.
times, and we beat them so many
Beat them
times
so
as
many
well.
times.
Dude,
We're
they
able
should have-
to play
they
that
should have
match with
low-key
confidence
beat Boston
going
too,
to-
Brad.
to the match, and I think
Yeah,
we
they
can
should've.
beat them. Not easy because it's FaZe and it's CHAMPS, and you know it's.
God, he is
a very
so
difficult match,
jacked,
but
dude.
We're ready for it.
Thank you so much,
Rancor's a
Best of luck
tank.
today.
Thank you.
God, we love you, Rancor.
It won't be easy in game
that
one,
Nate
was
chat?
not, but game two
Kinda looks like him.
fully in their control.
I think Rancor's my new favorite player.
Series champs.
Now that
They have an
Aqua is gone.
opportunity for a reverse sweep from our number 2 seed.
Aqua's like,
Or
"How's
this
his Zach
Miami
guys, bro?"
sealing the deal.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely the possibility for the reverse sweep. They have a 16-4 record on protocol control. They're the best team on the attack. They're the 3rd best team
All right.
on defense.
You
They're
leave.
able to lock it down entirely.
Everybody look at the
And
stream. Does it
very
sound good to
strong on
everybody?
rewind. Obviously, very short.
I haven't
my
looked at the
prediction.
stream. I'm worried about my internet, to be honest with you.
That's
That's true. You're a...
right? Like
Yeah.
starting off super slow on the skyline,
You might be
bounce
chalked, buddy.
Yeah, the Spectrum guy hasn't came yet, so I don't have 500 megabits yet. I'm still sitting on my 10.
If Miami's going to do it in
That's
3, look
crazy.
no
You get
further than
10.
the rookies. We send
Yeah.
it back over
Welcome to the
Legends
woods.
Casting. Freaking Maven.
God, Riel's tall. Holy smokes.
Shocking. I mean, not in the sense like
What did after this weekend?
Bro, how do you even
Okay,
like
maybe that's true.
play games
Shocking in
with
the sense,
10
like,
megabytes per
yeah,
second?
Heretics would be-
Honestly, I never had an issue before, and then like now, like I've noticed I'm
It was
lagging a
more, I
lot
didn't
more.
think it'd be like a 3-0. Especially once I saw the maps. Like I'm kind of
Which
I
makes
don't know.
sense. But like,
I went from leaning Heretics to probably leaning FaZe. But
I have no idea how you don't
it's
lag
just
like
they
all the
always
time.
had that bounce back surge
Right.
after
Yeah.
map 1, that's just not coming.
You probably didn't notice that much until you went to college and got internet.
Right. That map number 1. Because they had the lead.
Yeah.
Right, you steal your team.
yeah, the internet's getting really bad too, because it's just like randomly goes out
They've
too.
been looking for
That's not
bigger
good.
series. And
No, it's not
that's
good
the
at
other
all.
thing. It's like, yes, protocol controls look great, but they still have to win a hard point. Miami yesterday on Rewind Hardpoint looked unbelievable.
Yeah, and it was against Breach, and Breach hasn't won a hard point. Like, you don't know how much stock to put in it, but they looked great.
Yeah.
They did. I mean, they won that by what, 100, 150, whatever it ended up being. Like, it was a dominant effort. So, yeah, on one side, like, it looks
my
like
God.
Number sweep time for FaZe.
Think so? Dude, I didn't get to play surprise picks or anything too.
But all the confidence in the world.
Oh, I did.
I did not either.
I
Actually,
think Sim's gonna sell it though.
That don't matter. No,
sweating,
don't
bro.
matter. Yeah, I guess just the month-long break, bro. All the stats.
Simp
the
got
players
like
went
one kill
deep.
that game.
Yeah, I mean,
Search.
Yeah, you got the yeah.
Nobody has held them on it, right?
Yep.
FaZe have
Tiny Terrors did not play well that last in Search.
Why are they vetoing Hacienda if you're
Protocol.
Hang on, mute this for a second.
Each other. They have one win on Proto Control of the year, right?
I'm pulling up Jake. I told
1-7 on the
it wasn't Jake's chat. I told him to see if the audio sounds fine. I think it sounds fine.
Let's get it.
Yeah, when I looked, it sounded all fine to me. At
Yeah.
least.
It sounded fine to me
Find a little surprise
from
control.
before. Before it
Control
was,
made
dude.
it in, but-
I couldn't get you to stop echoing. It was so bad.
Yeah.
It was like you and Maven were battling each other for who could echo more. I think it's good now though.
Could be.
Vamos!
It's gonna sell. I feel like
Thank you, Jake. I appreciate you.
everything for this
Shit on.
Yes,
Vamos,
thank
Jake
you,
Maverick. Vamos.
So much in prepping for this event. They
Turn
knew
the
what
game
to
a little bit.
expect.
Bet.
They knew where their advantages were so far. They're playing
Appreciate
behind
you.
that. FaZe offense to kick us off. See if they can come out striking, but they've got
Turn the game. I turn up the game a little bit, bro. If you want to check if that sounds
a shooter.
Yeah, let me
sounds
check.
good.
Nice little shot there from Metals as well.
Yeah,
I haven't heard
that's
Carter
gonna
in
sell.
a
I feel
minute.
like he is the one that controls everything for this.
Yeah, shoot his body, buddy!
Real put a little extra love in, and now you have all 4 players of FaZe coming off his spawn.
I love it, bro. I love it. Shoot bodies. You're up 2-0. Play with confidence. Give Sims
All right.
something.
Now I'm
Um,
locked in. I'm locked in, chat.
Everyone gonna drop outside of Super. So
I would say you could turn up even more.
The game?
Put one
Yeah.
body onto A.
Oh, it's
Alright, I think you sent that to the wrong
Third,
chat.
but well, it works out on one
No.
side.
Yeah, great job, I
This
think,
is the right
getting
one.
out of that trap. One of the reasons why they
I thought you meant to send it to L from phone.
just dealing
No,
with that
that's
fighting
just
the
Evan
players
and Josh. Neither of them are.
and controlling their spawn. But now
That's
it's
true.
about working
Awake.
the objective. If BZ was trying to work the A point, you need your ARs in
It's
position.
good. I literally, so I opened that MLB pack and I got that 96 Trey Turner, and all of a sudden I get a text from Josh and saying, "Was that the 96 Trey Turner?"
Was it?
It's just like out of the blue at like 1 a.m.
My God.
The gunfight's going
Dude,
the
what
way
is
of
happening?
They're outslaying it by 8.
FaZe.
They got
Well, I was
30
like,
seconds
you
to
are.
go.
Oh my God.
And FaZe
That-
are
oh
in
my God.
hell to
Love
start
to
this
see
off.
this
South
stealthy.
only got one
Dude, good
kill.
thing I didn't play surprise picks, but I would have bet some phase overs. This shit would not have worked.
Only got one kill. It's just Simp right now, who's 5-5. Desperation.
This is crazy.
Simp line.
For the FaZe side, the pressure is starting to build up. There
I
is
should
a
look up
double.
breaking
If
point,
FaZe
see
do
how many,
anything with this, trying
Simp
to just run
needs.
to this 8 point. One player's still in spawn. That's gonna be Super. He's gonna have
Probably
to help
needs
Maria
30
out.
something.
What up, Chrome? Vamos?
Vamos!
You're gonna make Brad happy. Chill.
Get on it. 1.5 to go. Nobody gonna get there.
Holy.
Heretics.
FaZe, you are donezo.
Simply's like 28.
Talking trash. He
Simply's-
yells across the stage.
Simply's 29
Eight.
in order for my for all the lights to hit so far.
On offense, on protocol.
And rank 4 needs.
Jake's so happy that Sims can dunk down right now.
Sim got 2 to get him out that
Rank
first
4 needs
time.
21.
Got onto a point, but then he got draws. It was like he was like playing safe behind.
I don't think they'll get there.
Like playing an off angle.
I don't think so either.
Then Beezy tries to
All
slide
of
across
this
the
just to
field.
lose to
All look like this is
Boston.
discombobulated.
Okay.
And normally, what do we normally see from them, right? Someone getting up in a
Shit,
grandma's
is
playing
this
their life.
this is literally the
Very
craziest event of all time
They
if
just have
FaZe
no
lose
control of the
this.
map right there.
Feels like
Two teams that won every
it's
event
one
all
thing
year
happening.
don't even make it into the
We're
top
not seeing
4.
that here, and they're all out of sorts. It's weird.
And not even like don't even make it to top 4 because like CWL era, like there's 32 teams that make it into bracket. So like
And FaZe got
you could realistically get like a top 12 and it was like not as crazy, but now like you literally start top 8.
We're trying to find that hellstorm.
Yeah.
Already a better job on this.
No way
8 point.
FaZe
Cooper's
was all
been
it is.
1?
second tick
Oh my god.
looming
Oh,
now.
sorry.
Streak get close, but it's going to get shut down. The progress.
You jinxed
that was
him,
there,
cast a
Simmons
curse.
dealt with some gunfights to maybe slow
Oh.
this down. Last player will be Metals, and he'll be chopped down. So they'll clear it for now
Winnable.
and hold, but take advantage already to Heretics. They still have a minute to work with as well. Easy looking to
FaZe
find
just wants
openings.
a
They'll back him
challenge.
up, chase him out. Cell's going to pop, and well, I guess at least he gets one.
I thought he stuck him there for a second.
Get away with kills again. Super 12 and 2. Right back onto it, looking for the minute extension.
Real.
Real is pushed down. They don't get
Nice.
whatsoever. They're doing the slamming. Sip going to be killed off spawn. Abizi shut down as well. Transition is here in 2 minutes to work with. And
Abizi should die here.
Drosta has to get
That's a
involved
big
somehow.
kill.
Finally, yeah, he was the one player.
Oh.
Phase that, yeah, he was just kind of stuck in an awkward spot, so he's able to find one.
Big Rancor, big.
Bro, you should pause for like 1 second. I think you're a little bit ahead of me. Literally just 1 second.
But at the pace you are playing right now, this is favoring Miami.
I'm at 134.
Yeah. You were like, you said something about Renko getting a kill like as I was about to see it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Dude, they're gonna win this round.
Multiple players
Phase is just
Bodies on it.
Dude, they're gonna win this
Ryan,
round.
what did you just say?
Trying to cut down the reinforcements. But
Real,
that's a big pick from Sim to
no.
shut it down. Take it around on the other side. Will be Braz. Braz just
Oh,
trying
no.
some heads,
Caster
making the fight a
curse,
little bit
Ryan.
easier.
Caster curse
Jesus
right
Christ,
away.
what are we doing?
They will deal with Draws though. And Sim.
Nice.
Renkor's going
Oh,
to
that's
get
what
it
he
back.
calls
Self
that.
could be the last guy up to try and make
Nice,
it
that's
happen,
Florida.
But he's been sniffed out and dropped. Another chance for progress here for Heretics.
And every time it feels like FaZe is finally starting to do something.
Oh,
They
yeah,
just
yeah.
lose it
Oh my
next.
God.
Gunfights.
Oh my
That's it.
God, Real.
That's it.
Cooking.
That's it.
Going.
That's it. 2-0 Heretics.
Lives remaining here for FaZe.
Heretics.
About to be one round
Well, I
away
ain't
from
over yet,
elimination.
boys.
Heretics.
FaZe is getting dumped on, bro.
Heretics cruising. FaZe getting slammed.
Freaking go.
Someone check
Look.
medals for Addy.
The fuck you, Draza went crazy in the first round. That was awesome. For the first match.
Looking darn good.
This reminds me of like FaZe last year. Man,
Super Trooper.
I was like, what about watching? Honestly. Raza here and it.
Well, boys,
He's had
I think the prize picks is chalked. I don't think Rancor's getting 21. I don't think Sim's getting 29.
Now they're both those rookies
No.
dominating here.
Nah.
Once FaZe starts rolling.
Series 0-2 hole in
Which
the
I'd rather
map.
have a Miami win.
Wait, where's
They've got to
Loki?
pull the reverse if they're going to bring this back. But I just haven't seen. There's no signs of life. They're just getting gunned to sleep.
Yeah.
Gunned to sleep.
We'll be seeing Draza later.
There's nothing that's really saying they're
Welcome
going
to
to get back
Atlanta,
into it.
Sid.
They have the talent to do so. Yeah, but it's got
Nah.
show
Sid,
up.
I bet you
later.
Sid would look good in an Atlanta
Will
FaZe.
be
You
too late.
I can't imagine FaZe switches it up though. This is, I mean, such a good roster.
Already better.
If FaZe
They don't
loses,
win, though.
if FaZe loses right here, unless unless they stick for EWC and somebody wins, and they do really well, I
You have to.
think they'll
They haven't won champs in 3 years.
more than that.
That's
Cold
true.
War.
4
Cold War was what,
4 years?
2021? Yeah, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, so yeah, you were working both.
Because Cold War was
I
right
mean, I
after
can't imagine. I mean,
COVID.
Standard offense, but there's
After
gonna be
I mean, what
2020.
you dropped Draza? I can't imagine they drop a
knew where
BZ.
Cell was
I mean, obviously
earlier.
not.
Yeah,
Sim
a good
BZ.
idea, but he does find one.
It would be Drowsa.
Then
I
probably
don't
be-
even know how.
just
Yeah,
finds
I mean, it would be
time.
Drowsa just because he's the odd one left out of the trio. I'm not saying I think it should be Drowsa, but I'm assuming that's what it would be. Unless for some reason
I know that.
Simpin and VZ don't want to play together or something, but I doubt it.
I know that.
Like, why
All the
wouldn't they?
pressure on FaZe right now.
Ken's going to Atlanta.
Real with the straight,
Cellium.
Real with the win. The other sub and Metals getting it done. Staggered right
Ken's
now.
gonna do it.
FaZe. And second by second, the pressure.
Nice,
For
nice.
I mean,
Cellium, welcome to Vegas, buddy.
This is the moment.
Stellium, welcome to LA Thief.
dude, Vegas might just randomly have a god tier roster when they just shell out so much money.
$1 million.
Yeah.
Into a spot maybe to help his
Because they got
teammates.
Pred and they might like out of nowhere they might just be like the best team in the league because they might spend so much money and just poach.
Yeah.
They're able to find 3 dead. The last players
Are they changing send them home?
middle. Now just how quick are they?
You think
Yeah.
LAT? What do you think LAT's gonna do with their roster? You think they're gonna keep it for EWC? I feel like they should for EWC at least.
Yeah, I don't know how like I also don't know how many like how the roster locks exactly work though. Like I don't know who's actually all available. Like if, I don't know like if you had a CEO
Nice,
contract this
Rancor.
year, I don't know how
It's
that
a
works.
massive piece.
He's been the as he gets another.
Yeah,
Sip is
they're
going to
usually
drop
dumping
everyone
around.
with Spawn. 10 seconds to go. 7 lives remaining.
And they got like one crack at this. They got to get a wave.
Yeah.
Metal's just trying to do what he can. And they know
Big
only
kill,
6
though.
lives. You can give this up if you have to. Just try to win the gunfights. Trade
for two.
effectively.
Oh, are they chalking?
He's just gonna back up play.
Yeah, no live left
They
though.
got a.
Gets into a great spot.
There's only one tick though on B, so one wave.
going down. Simps gonna win
No,
it.
that's a big
They like
kill.
the phase. They're starting to get pushed on up.
Nice.
Every kill is so massive for Heretics though. They
Oh,
literally
nice.
need
Yeah.
they need a 4 dead.
Trying to send them
Face
up.
has to.
Super. Oh no.
Oh, that's probably.
BZ's gonna start roaming in their spawn.
They need a
Too.
stack of point.
Oh, that's a big kill,
That's it.
Rancor.
GG.
GG.
Let's go.
Phase.
Vamos! Sit down, please. Go up. Nobody wants you here.
Oh my god.
FaZe got ran out the building.
3-0? Yo, where's Chrome? Get him back in here. He's so happy.
Boston's winning, bro.
Weekend that is made.
Boston? Dude, I hope so.
Boston's winning with the Nets, though.
I hope Boston wins.
Results
Graza,
Oh, smokes, folks.
we'll see you later, buddy.
for Heretics. They swear
Turn the volume all the way, bro. Just tell me if the volume sounds good now.
question marks in our brains, but they knew what they were doing. Unbelievable win. That's back-to-back top sixes for FaZe. And I mean, it's so weird here. You win 2 events, but it's like the first 2 majors, and then so weird.
Yeah, really, the second half of the year, you could just never find. Listen, the map pool didn't help them with all the changes whatsoever.
Dude.
But the fact is you have to
Oh,
be
it's
able
like
to adjust.
it's like
Those
tripping
top
out the
4
volume.
wins, They didn't
Now.
happen the second half of the year.
Is
That's,
it?
that's really it.
Yeah.
I mean, even
Oh,
in
man.
map number 1, I think
It's like it keeps I keep seeing like Maven cutting in and
Rancor
out.
kept the
You
up price.
couldn't always lock up. Map number 2 happened here again.
let
But
me
let's
mute
just be
Michael here.
honest. I mean, Miami Heretics destroyed them
Whoa.
after map 1.
Rancor had a series 26-12 there, led the way in the clutch in the hard point, had some clutches in the search and destroy. He was just
Now it's
multi-kill
good. Now it's
after
going
multi-kill.
back.
When
Yeah.
it was desperately needed, hell, when it was just the icing on top, the guy was always walking away with a big play. He is a true shooter, a guy that is going to have a long and incredible career. Just fried them.
No, I mean, listen, like, this team changed with the addition of Super and Rancor, right? And I think you saw, after they were talking trash, sort of Rancor just gives Super a hug. Like, just realizes what he's done to this squad. Yeah, they have played with a discipline, fundamentals that are such a high level. Another
Yeah,
tough
it
win
sounded
for Miami.
good to me.
Top 4, I think what surprises me for FaZe is just the fashion that it all goes down. Like,
Just
this
leave it
team,
open and like randomly check it if you
over the last
can.
6 years, like, they just don't really get 3-0'd very
I'm
often
looking right now.
because they
It's like
have a
it sounded
map
good
Now
overall.
it-
To,
They're good across
it sounded
all
fine to me.
roads. They rarely ever get 3-0'd.
Now it
That's a
sounds
2-3
fine.
series. You just get
Okay,
3-0 out of
good.
this. It's just-
Is yeah, I was gonna say it
that's
sounded
unbelievable.
good to
What a
me.
result for Heretics. They move
Yeah, it
on,
sounds-
they continue to fight. Might be a long day in
fine.
store for them. We got Super on the main stage. Call of Duty fans, make some
Yeah,
noise.
it sounds fine
Put a
now.
Miami
okay. Good.
Super on the main
Super
stage.
interview.
And Super, you guys sent
Uh-oh.
Atlanta FaZe home in a 3-0 fashion, and it looked easy up here on the main stage. How does it feel getting that win?
Especially after losing yesterday, it was a tough loss for us, but yeah, we managed to win today. We're gonna keep fighting today.
Now, after the way you guys lost yesterday, it was a game 5, a close series there against Boston. What did you guys want to work on, knowing that you had to play up against this FaZe squad that you know so well?
I think we focus on especially S&D strats and also playing control as we were playing this month, the practice, because we know how to play control, but we didn't play that good yesterday.
Okay. Now, coming in here, you know, the atmosphere, okay, being in champs, okay, playing in front of this crowd. You was out here
Oh,
playing like
guys,
you
I
had a
think the
chip on your
Spectrum
shoulder.
guys
You wanted
here.
to prove
Oh,
something,
God.
okay?
Oh, Brad's gonna cut out.
I have nothing to prove. I think we just have to prove like we're a really good team and we deserve to be up there. And yeah, the crowd feels amazing. It's a different aura.
It is
It's a different aura.
Do you guys like
Hell yeah.
Call along, boy. Call along, boy.
I think the crowd-
Oh yeah, that's right. Him and Envoy.
You wanna say it before I let you go?
Yeah, I want to say thank you everyone for the support. It feels amazing. Every single
No,
one
he
of
went
us
with the
is
nice
amazing.
route. Why is he
And we
nice?
feel you and we appreciate you.
Thank you, everyone. I fuck you on, boy.
Dude, it's
That's
so
nice.
empty still. Look at that.
What a ridiculous week.
why is it
as the
so-
results
Like even
continue
behind,
to
look at that. Look how many
surprise us
empty
here
seats
on
are
the
behind the
There's one
players.
man who has been
A lot of empty.
The good news is I think I'm gonna be getting better internet. The bad news is that my Xbox won't be able to be wired anymore.
You're not gonna be there that long though.
Atlanta phase.
Right.
How'd you do it?
Yeah, I mean,
Like
just
only a
looking at,
month,
their
month and a
prior
week
matchups,
longer.
I mean, you think back to the Major Three where they're able to knock them out of the tournament. Miami just plays the style of Call of Duty that's hard to deal with.
Heck
You look at
yeah,
the maps
when,
that come
especially
out,
when
like,
you've
they
got like
must be
Rancor, it's hard to
exceptionally
deal with.
confident. And just speaking with Method Stick, their coach,
Isn't it
they
Optic?
meditate before every series. They have great camaraderie, as you see on the stage every single match. And the Search and Destroy has been
Boston?
world class. You look back at the match yesterday versus
saw
Boston.
that.
They could have won that game.
See some
Playing
tweets.
excellent Call of Duty.
See there's any tweets out
The
there.
Top's
Go back to it
Chrome
today,
ultraviolet
shots,
design
Miami,
looks
they're on top of the
so
world.
clean this
Some
year.
organizations
Yo,
are
what is
ran
this
by the
cursed picture I
players.
just
I
saw?
feel like
FaZe
Heretics
Simp
are
with
built
back-to-back
the
top
right
6
way.
placements
Our
against
management
Ben
are
J's
fully in
face,
control of these
photoshopped
boys.
onto
Thank
Sim.
you.
Are prospering. Let's take a look here at the results.
You guys see
because
that? The breaking
Wow.
point tweet?
Simpic threw what, a 0.5 KD?
Let me look
Yeah,
at it.
listen, in my mind, this is the end of their reign of terror. This is the
Oh, I
first year
see.
Atlanta FaZe has not been #1 in the CDL point standings, and to get
Simp.
blown out like this, 3-0 not once but twice in this tournament. They fell short at last year's champs, and champs is like what defines your legacy for guys like Simp, for guys like Ibiza, guys like Cell. This is everything. And to
Damn,
get
that's
throttled
crazy.
Like this, to have Real shooting your
So what
body
now? We got
around
winner
the
of
and you can't come back.
Surge
They've lost their
Ultra
moral.
plays
They are
FaZe
no longer
or
the top
Miami.
dogs, and it's not even close.
Believe
And I
so,
think
yeah.
those are really good props to the side of Miami.
Damn.
Heading into this,
That's
they're
crazy. We
not
were talking
really
about
gonna
like
set an
what
approval,
it like
right? So, like, that's
champs
why
is
all of us
crazy,
are
so like
we're in
maybe
the
one of
role
those
we all
teams
think
won't
we'll
make
against Atlanta
final.
FaZe, who's 16
And then
one
Oh.
neither of them even made it into top 4.
Control. Miami banned it 60% of the time from series. So in those 3 weeks, they must have really honed in on
That's
expanding their
fucking
map
crazy.
pool, which is pivotal when it comes to chance.
damn.
Because should they get to that best
I need to
nine,
get
that
more
means
OBS
essentially almost
scenes
every
set
map,
up,
that control is going to
and
be everything.
Yeah,
you
know,
start
I
playing
look at,
Wordle
like,
and
last
shit.
year's champs for Atlanta, and I'm like, kind of a fluke. You go into EWC, you win it. Now this happens. It
Start playing
really
Wordle and
does
shit.
hurt the legacy a little bit. To what Chance is talking
Yeah.
about. This is back-to-back champs where you bow out top 6, where you get favorable
Super hit the
maps
Steph
heading
Curry
into the
night-night.
series. And you can see this Miami team, man, just confident. There wasn't a moment after that map won.
Dude, this is
Atlanta.
this shit might make the offseason so crazy though, because like I mean I don't think anybody expected Thieves to like make a change really, or FaZe, like they had such a good year.
Number 5, Miami Heretics are powering
What up?
Look at what Breaking
Yeah, and
Point
they're looking
posted.
incredible. Like again for the Atlanta
Oh, that was
FaZe,
yesterday?
Those guys being the trendsetters.
Yeah.
Miami apparently.
The
No,
has
was that
Thieves
today?
fans.
Control looks crazy.
Oh,
That
no, that was
protocol
yesterday,
clinically
27th,
absurd.
28th,
And you've
right?
had a guy like Rancor, 26 and 12.
I can see
Like, that
Lonzo
was
Ball got traded to
straight up
Cleveland.
Easy coasting through Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah.
Did he?
Maybe. They could
Yeah,
be
straight up for Isaac
Why
Why were
Okoro.
they not playing protocol
That's
control?
crazy.
Why
That's
were they
crazy.
not
The
playing
heck?
like rewind?
Yo,
on
I'm just
rewind?
seeing
They
so many
saved it
pictures
for
of
this
Ben J
moment.
photoshopped
They have a
onto
bag.
Sim.
Miami has a bag. It's gonna be scary.
Yeah, Lonzo got traded to Cleveland straight up. Oh, we got a map set for Optic versus Boston.
Where FaZe was leading by 80 points in the middle of this game.
You ready for this?
Instead, at the very
Yeah.
end,
We got a Vault
Heretics
HP,
completing
Protocol
that
Search,
catch-and-chase
Hacienda
off guard.
Control,
It's a
Hacienda
total
HP,
the rest of the
Hacienda
team.
Search, triple
This is
Hasi
one of
to
the
end
best
it.
holds I've seen of this hill, and it all starts off
Oh,
again.
damn.
Metals. He finds 3. We talked about it yesterday. When Metals is playing well, Miami
Triple
Heretics
Hasi
is
to end,
almost
it's kinda crazy.
impossible to beat. He finds 5
Who should I
members
bet
of
on for
Atlanta
this one?
FaZe on their side,
Oh.
and he can keep pushing
Good
out
comms.
because Super
Good
is so
comms,
good.
bro.
Inside
Inside under.
flank, and obviously playing his
Say
life and
inside under?
Real. I mean, just
Yep.
such an
That's the next match, right?
impossible kill
Ultra
supply
and
there.
Yeah, and FaZe are in hell in this
Yeah.
situation.
Surge.
Number 7,
Go
Big Ben,
over.
that's it. He didn't know what he wanted to do.
Abuza over.
The spawns are volleying. They were just spawning bottom bed. Now you're back at piano. He should have wide
Map
right
one
here to at
three.
least like divert a little
You
bit
said
of
Abuza
attention.
over?
They end up getting in, but it's just not.
I think I might
enough.
do that.
See how close Miami's spawning, and now FaZe
Do
are
what?
thinking like, oh, they win on this hill. We have to invest all of our
What?
resources towards Old. And
What were you
Miami's
saying?
able to close it out with a thunderous map 1.
I said Abuza over and Joe Disuse over maps 1 through 3.
Because you're used to
Who's the Joe?
Just the
thriving
two?
in these last 20
That's what I'm
seconds
doing.
of
Or you-
moments like this,
or are you
and
gonna
that's
do
what's
Boston and
scary
Texas as
about
well?
Miami Heretics is they love chaos. They love
What do you think for that one?
engagements, and you give them situations like
I
that,
mean,
they're
how can you
going
not
to
say
thrive.
Merc?
The all-Spanish squad, Miami Heretics are
I like, dude, I kind of
Curse.
like,
I would think Purge and Merc would be mine.
I kind of like betting on the,
right now because in the winners,
the
it's
series
just Boston
KD a little
Breach and
bit.
Optic Texas in the elimination bracket. There are now 3.
I wouldn't have done well. Like I wouldn't have done
Name
well on
list.
that one though, because
We've
I
got
think
another
Simp was at like a
eliminator coming up. How do you feel
1.02, and
about
I
this
was like,
bracket
dude,
shaping up?
I mean,
Simp
we were
1.02, like
rehearsing earlier this morning. I said this could be the most memorable champs of all time. It's
might need to
shaping
go
up
for that, but
honestly, like these have been some unforgettable upsets and Swift.
I don't know.
3-0.
I don't even know if
Who
that.
knows what can happen, Chris?
Vancouver
So-
versus Toronto. The Canadian.
Are you gonna
Clash
throw
coming
in
up next.
Merc and
Chance,
Purge?
before we close out on this match, Miami
I don't know.
Heritage
Should I?
MVP honor so far. Who is in the discussion?
The
I
gut
don't
check
like
is
that.
definitely going to be Rancor. I feel like the top dog, rookie of the year. He's been
Rancor
incredible.
MVP
but
for
he's
Miami?
across
You guys
the
agree with
board,
that?
though. Every
If
single one of
Miami
these
right now,
players
they're
is
MVP
turned up, so
Rancor
I don't even know if this is a
for this
team that
tournament?
cares
100%.
about the MVP
Yeah.
title. They want the trophy.
I'm gonna go with the coach, bro.
Yeah, I feel like Real's
I've
been
got
playing pretty well,
bracket
but I
is
could be
ready for
wrong.
us now. Let's take a look at it when it is because we have just
I just don't want to bet Purge over 56 kills.
Why not? That guy is so good.
I know, dude. There's like a mental block in my head right now. Like I like see
I
Purge.
can't. I just can't.
I see Purge 56 and a half. I'm like, there's no way I can bet on that. And then I'm like, wait, he's frying.
All right, I'll do it. Merc and Purge with Abuza and Joe to see have 1, 2, 3.
A retailing.
Yeah.
You said Joe Abuza.
Yeah, Joe Abuza and Purge and Merc.
Bet.
This should be interesting.
I'll throw something on that.
Let's see how this Purge guy does.
This game mode is not allowed for my current location.
She's dropping
The
73
Scuff Call of Duty
maps.
collection is
The
$30
hell?
Holy.
off this weekend only. Visit
Dude, if I see Boston finals, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want Boston. Okay, would Boston winning be crazier than EG World War II?
Energy drink of the CDL.
Oh,
I have my opinion on it. I don't know, Brad. Do you remember how crazy that was in World War II? Carter probably wasn't even watching.
No. I watched some of it, but I don't remember it in detail.
Like
I don't know.
because like that EG team did get a second place like a couple months before champs. Like remember
they said players that were.
Remember, I think they came through winners too. They made it to finals in like CWL Seattle or something through winners, and then they played Rise. I think they played Rise in finals, or was it TK? No, it was Rise because it was Slasher versus Aches, like the big rivalry.
Yeah.
And then like Rise destroyed them in 2 best-of-5s, and it was quick work. But then they didn't make playoffs after that event.
Yeah.
I don't know. I also feel like though that team, like, granted those players were like, some of them at least were past their prime. Like that team still had like Aches on it and Apathy. Like
yeah,
both world champions.
Who was pretty good at the time.
I mean, and Silly was a vet, and like Assault was like the young gun, but Assault was also like, I mean, Carter knows that he sucks now, but I mean, Assault and
he's good.
He was the MVP that tournament. He was playing really well.
Purge is getting this Assault ring, bro.
His only event win in his career. Not gonna lie though, that's typical. I honestly would rather have I'd rather have one single event win be champs rather than like 3 event wins. Oh, what up, PD? Got our boy PD in the chat. You at work or you able to tune in? I know you said you were gonna be working a little bit this weekend, unfortunately. I gotta get my chat up on this other monitor. I don't know how long ago PD said that I wasn't paying enough attention. That's the other thing, Brock. You should have the stream up on the side just so you can see chat. Working, but the stream's in headphones. Sick. That's all right. We appreciate you being here. Are you in PD, are you in Dallas? I know you're a Mavs fan. Are you located in Dallas? Are you somewhere else? Is it top secret? Let's see. Yeah, located in Dallas. Dude, I remember PD was in our comments on one of the videos after the Luka trade. Heartbroken.
Bad.
Dude. I remember then like the Giannis trade rumor went down and he just like put an eyes emoji and I was like, get away from me. Get away from me.
Yeah.
We're not trading him like Luka, I hope. Hey, they kind of made up for it though. They got Cooper Flag.
They did.
We got JKM. What's up in the chat? Do you guys think FaZe will stick as a FaZe fan? Dude, I don't know. I feel like it depends on if they decide to go to EWC together or not, you know? Like, I think if they go to EWC together and place well, they might stick. Kind of like last year. Remember last year? Everybody thought they were going to make a change, and then, you know, they ended up going to EWC, winning it, and then sticking. I don't know. I feel like it also depends. Like, if they can get, like, a Carter's boy Sib, maybe Kenny. I don't know. I'm not. I think the trio's gonna stick, JK. I think the trio's gonna stick. I don't know about Draza, just because I feel like he's not. I don't know. I feel like he's kind of the odd man out a little bit with that trio, kind of like the fourth always is. What do you guys think? FaZe sticking?
It's been too many years where they haven't won anything at champs.
It's kind of what I was thinking. I'm placing your bet, bro.
On the concourse at Champs.
I don't know, JK. What do you think? You think they're gonna stick? PD says they got Cooper flagged, but I hate how Nico's acting like it was all part of his plan. Fortune favors the bold. Yeah. I mean, unless he got the little slide call on the side from Adam Silver, like, yo, trade Luka, we'll give you the number one pick. Depends how rigged you believe the NBA is. But yeah, I mean, he definitely lucked out. Like, the Luka trade looks a lot better now that he lucked into Cooper flag, that's for sure.
You guys want to talk about the Juan Soto trade from back?
No baseball's allowed.
He was traded to San Diego.
No baseball's allowed.
I don't know enough baseball, Brad.
Baseball, bro.
Dude, my baseball knowledge stops after Ryan Braun and Prince Fielder were gone.
Needless to say, I think the Nationals won that trade.
Ton of talent, but also disappointing events, bookended by 9th place.
Bird is going to FaZe.
Also went to 2 championship matches. Let's talk about the good.
I don't know though. I feel like
crazy time they've had here. They finally got
I feel like lucking into Cooper flag is. I mean, like, if the Bucks did trade Giannis in that same situation, like when he was 25 and they lucked into Cooper flag, I would still be pissed. I would not be happy, but like, as long as Cooper Flag's actually as good as people think he is, like, it's a good thing to luck into.
On the desk as we take a look at Vancouver's surge. Is Neptune the guy? He was
I would say so.
after beating Hydra in the 1v1.
I don't know though. FaZe stick. That's a good question.
Absolutely, Neptune's the guy. I mean, you put him into this roster, and suddenly they start beating some of the top.
I don't know. I think it's time to break it up.
They're one of the few teams left with a really deep bag when it comes to a map pool.
Yeah,
Obviously,
the trio or just Draza?
Day number 1, but when you look at it across the board, search and destroy everything. And Toronto Ultra.
I would say even maybe in Celia, maybe a BG in some sake if they don't play dealer still.
That gives them a lot of leeway when it comes to these heroes.
Yeah, I mean, both
JK said I do, but they do.
Vancouver so far in this tournament looks like they've had
if they do change, I see Celium out. But it pains me to say that. Yeah, dude, as a FaZe fan, I'm sure that definitely pains you to say that because, I mean, Cell's been around literally since the start of the CDL. Even before that, technically. I mean, he was on the team in BO4 on FaZe and CWL. He's literally only played for FaZe since he's been in the Pro League. So you think they keep Draza and just do a one-man change with Cell? That's your thoughts?
And it just works so well. So I think we see that with.
He said, "Have I seen some of the Brian stats tweets? Draza has a 2-6 record at Champs as the LAT victory. I have not seen that, but I mean that makes sense because they." You know, MW2 LAT was out early.
Then they do it at Major 4 again. The squad is always dangerous to make.
Yeah, they were. I mean, yeah, they were out early.
But they haven't really.
And then
so far in this
last year they were out early again. I mean, right? They lost to Ultra for top 6, back-to-back top 6s, and then this year top 6. So it's been. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, Draza's still like a player that he's just so good. Like, I trust him, but that is wild, especially because it's not like he's been on bad teams. Like that LAT team was not as good
that makes me look at Joe once again when they were finding
in MW2, but like
he was having to drop.
I mean, damn, they won an event.
We need to see more out of the core duo.
He has not been good in search though since the start of stage 4. Like he has been struggling.
You guys have the chat open.
Get a first blood. They're dead last in first blood. Something that they were great at.
Oh yeah, anybody that's
something. Toronto have been
usually podcast listeners. I mean, you guys obviously know Brock and Brad if you've listened recently. The dude below me, above Brad is Carter. Carter, that's Brock's brother.
If you are Insight and Kleenex,
There's a little
you
troll.
started with solid run
What do you mean?
at
I got ball
first two
knowledge.
champs. Now you may not be playing together.
He's
if
probably
you
the
don't
best.
get
I
this
mean,
dub. Let's get it done in
Carter's probably the
three.
best COD
You
player
don't
in here.
wanna go far in this
That's
series.
too good a guess, but Carter's probably the best COD player in here.
You hear that, Brock? You hear that?
And he wasn't.
Hey, you're the worst, buddy. Not you, bro. Brad, you're the worst, buddy.
I'm better than Carter, so.
What JK said, the only reason why Draws is arguably the
I
second
would
best.
say Carter's the most skillful.
Dude, I mean, I fully agree. It's JK. It's hard. It's so hard to drop anybody on the team. Everybody on FaZe is so good. Like, despite their placing here at Champs, like everybody in the team is so damn good. It's hard to drop any of them. The only reason I think it'd be Draza is just because obviously the trio's been together for so long, and I feel like I don't know. Like obviously their relationship, like outside the game with Draza, was super shaky. Like there was the whole, you know, they had a lot of drama with significant others and all that. So I feel like maybe they're not as close with Draza, so that's why I think. But like, yeah, I mean, you can make an argument for any of them to stay. They're all like, I mean, you're talking about some of the greatest players of all time, like all four.
You'd be hard pressed to say it's on Joe. It was on the AR's mouth.
Simps 0.81 KD at Champs. 2025 is officially the lowest KD of his career. It's the first time he's been under a 0.9 KD at a major tournament. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, anybody that listens to the podcast regularly knows, at least me, how I feel about Simp. I think he might be the greatest talent we've ever seen. Maybe the best player we've ever seen. So yeah, Simp dropping a 0.8 is insane. And also, like you said, I mean, it's officially the lowest event KD of his career, and it's the first time he's under a 0.9. So like way lower than normal.
I hadn't thought about that, but
Yeah, sometimes you have off days.
Somebody's going home.
And the crazy thing for Simp is he really doesn't have off days, so it just looks even more insane, you know, when we see it.
Yeah.
And Neptune has had Toronto.
Simp, you are going to Vegas.
Yeah.
For the
Has
bag.
been on fire. Nasty is playing
Sorry, buddy.
confident,
X's
and
over there.
Abuza may be the hungriest of the four. I'm going Vancouver Surgeon 4.
I mean, he can flex.
Dude, do you think there's any chance, either of you in the chat there, or anybody watching in the chat, do you think there's any chance it's Simp or BZ or both? Like, do you think there's a world where they drop one of them? I feel like no, because I don't know. Like, I don't know if Simp and BZ will ever break up unless one of them like retires early.
You had me nervous for a second. I thought you were about to.
Or dude, unless there's a world where like one of the I don't know if they're free agents this offseason, but like again, there's that world where Falcons are just like, fuck it, Simp, $1 million a year, come over here.
And 100%.
And I mean, like, I don't know. It's not like it's the NBA where it's like, you know,
they're gonna have to do something special.
if you're a top player, you're getting that super max no matter what. Like, it's COD. Your career could end at any minute. You're not making NBA money. Like, if you get thrown the absolute bag by Falcons, even if it's a slightly worse team, you already have 2 rings. I might take the bag. I don't know.
It's gonna be a chiller on the main stage. One of these squads have to go home.
I'll take that bag.
And I'm gonna need everybody in here to blow the roof.
And also the Falcons. Dude, the Falcons might not even be bad. I mean, they have like Pred to start, and like they're probably gonna get. I mean, I'm assuming they're just gonna get 3 new players around Pred for next year. Actually, no, they might keep Xing it just because branding.
Ready for 3D Dante as we speak.
This to me is why I can never argue Simp is greater than Scump like people say. Yes, he has 1 more ring, but the eye test just doesn't allow me. I mean, yeah, that's completely fair. Scump's probably still the greatest SMG of all time in terms of like if you mix eye test and accolades. Obviously, accolades are a little weird nowadays though. Like tournament wins is so weird because Scump had like a million tournaments to play at as compared to what we've seen in the CDL era, but I mean, yeah. You don't even think Simp is on the same level as Scump though, PD? You think it's not comparable yet?
Get loud, Ontario, for the Toronto Ultra.
I mean, I wouldn't argue it though. To be fair, like you're also splitting hairs between, in my opinion, the 2 greatest SMGs of all time. So, do you agree with that, Brock?
Yeah, I think so. Or, you know, Simp could just, you know, go to optic real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been harsh on this team, but it's because I have high expectations. They have proved me wrong.
Are those Shrek Crocs?
He's got those Shrek Crocs.
I thought it was SpongeBob Crocs for a second, then I noticed they were like green. Yeah, dude, I don't.
They do, but
I mean, yeah, simped Optic would be hilarious, but like I don't know. I thought I don't know. Hook is like their like permanent fill-in on Optic, and
Yeah.
I think
Super sub.
I was like, okay,
Yeah.
Hook's guaranteed dropped, you know, because I was just assuming Optic wasn't going to win champs. Now all of a sudden they're sitting in winners finals against Boston. Like there's a real world where Optic wins, and then like I don't know, you probably don't change if you win, right?
Yeah. Most likely not, but we've seen it before.
Yeah. What did PD say? Nah, he's close. Probably second greatest, but it's not even about the amount. Even percentage-wise, Scump won over 75% of the finals he was in. I just don't agree with Maven and Nameless saying Simp is number one. Yeah, I don't think Simp is like, oh my god, he has to be number one. I don't know. For what I said, like, I don't know. I still like talk about this all the time, but like BO4 Simp, I swear, eye test wise, like I've never seen anything like that guy. Like,
you had to be there in BO4.
yeah, I know you watched BO4 PD, and I don't know. I'm just like, dude, something about watching BO4 Simp when he came out of the scene, he was nuts. I still think, yeah, I mean, I still have Scump as the greatest SMG all time for now, but like talent-wise, like some of the guys that we've seen recently, like Hydra, Simp, BZ, even Shotzi, like they're nuts. But yeah, Scump also just has so much pull because of just like his impact in the game. Like nobody will ever have as much impact as Scump did on COD.
That was putting all the top teams to the test, and of course, in this matchup,
I need to get some more water as a for this match.
In the last 5 times they've had to go against
that nasty. He has so much aura.
Carter hates nasty.
Or
I need to pull up breaking point. I need to look up some more stats because, like, I've just been like, I feel like I've been a zombie.
Carter's
just, like,
calling him Honey Bun nice.
Watching AW Scump. I was watching then, and at one point in that game, Scump was the #1 hardpoint uplink S&D and CT. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, 1.25. Scump is insane. Like,
we're not shocked.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, Scump is insane. That's what I feel like it is. Like, it's weird because I feel like there are so many people watching nowadays that are just like CDL era only, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like, I feel like they just like hear AW and they like see some of the players that were playing. I remember we were talking to Carter about this one time. He saw like a World War II highlight and Assault was in it. And he's like, that dude sucks. So we're like, I mean, actually, he was Champs MVP in World War II. He was pretty good. Like,
he was good.
So for these two squads, I think yeah, I mean, again, I think you're splitting hairs between Scump and Simp. Like, pick your poison. In my opinion, they're 1 and 2 all time. Hydra might be up there one day though. Hydra eye test wise is absurd.
In the beginning of the year was there a struggle for them, but as of recent, everything has just been hurting them. They used to be the best S&D team in the game. Last 12 attempts, they're 3-9. You're not going to win versus the best teams when you're having that kind of performance.
You're a little quiet for me, bro. I think I turn you up a little bit.
Points around 50-50. They're going up against this Vancouver squad who always think this. And both of the hard ones that are in this
or just speak up a little bit. I don't know what it is. You're quiet for me, or I don't know. I tried to turn up the stream volume to make it sound better on stream, and then my eardrums started getting blasted out.
I guess I should. I can talk a little louder.
Carter's a little quiet for me too, but I don't know if that's.
Ball car point.
What is 04 doing on my screen?
Honey bun.
What is that dance?
04 the Dom.
It's the Canadian Clash. It's gonna be.
Why she look like AI, bro?
I know you like frozen. It like looks like it looks like CGI. Dude, 04. He's been frying in map 1. See if he does it again.
Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen.
Remember that first series he fried map 1, and I was like, okay.
He wants it, bro. He wants Sim's testes.
Are you guys at 48 seconds no time?
No, you're a little behind us.
41, 40, 39. Yep, Booza, it's getting the play there. Some kills, buddy.
That's right, I forgot we did our bet together. Booza, Joe.
Yeah.
I'd much rather see Miami play Toronto than I would Seattle, or not Seattle, shoot, Vancouver.
Ooh, Booza snapping.
Dude, you do what I always do. Seattle. I call him Seattle to this day.
Play for that next wave. Then try to flip these.
Splurge. Seattle Splurge.
Dude, my boy Merc.
Wait, where's Lamar?
Forgot we bet on my boy Merc also.
Yeah, Nancy trying to hold it down, but now he's the only one here. Big elimination.
I got the Andrew Luck jersey in the background. Merc's a Colts fan, so we got to bet on him.
I think I have Beans in my other part in my other one. But with Simp missing by a lot, I need to go perfect the rest of the way.
He said, I'm going to have this on in the background, but got to get off chat for now. Hop back on later when I can. All right. See you whenever. Hopefully your day at work isn't too bad. We'll see you whenever you're back in here. Thanks for tuning in.
Appreciate it.
You're gonna set up the break. You take the long route. You find the opening kill. You're gonna spawn at least 2 players closer to the hard.
Joe. Whoa.
Oh, Joe.
He was fried. Dude, I might actually like be caster curse. Every single person I gas up or like say something about, they do the exact opposite the second I say a word.
20 seconds. Yes, a good 20 seconds to walk away with, and now going over towards the P3, P4 connection. This is where Surge.
I'm not gonna lie, this makes me so bricked up to play some ranked.
Dude, we played ranked the other day and it's bad. I was shooting circles.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, was that with me or the other? Or
It was, yeah, it was when we were playing. Yeah, it was the first time in a bit I just playing Val, and I mean, I still shot better than I do in Val.
Val, dude.
I'm playing Val.
That was tough.
I play console Val. I could shoot on that, but JK said I do think LAT will make changes. I'm just not high on them. Yeah, I think. I feel like the players like for LAT, like obviously like if Draza becomes a free agent, he's kind of off the table because I'm gonna assume Draza and Scrap aren't gonna team together. Even though he would be like the top replacement. I mean it's my boy. Truly, this is biased, but Kenny makes the most sense in that team. Like a fast AR that can pair with Scrap. He has history teaming with Envoy. He's got the history with LAT. Like this is so biased on my end, but I want Kenny on that team. Also, because I want to see him win some more events.
Yeah.
I don't know though. If you know you're gonna make a change and you're able to, like with contracts, I think you gotta make a change for EWC just so you can try the team out. You know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you know you're gonna make the change anyways, like why play the extra event? Because it's not for like another what 3-4 weeks, month almost.
Wait, who knows if they actually do? Maybe it's just a fluke.
Yeah, who knows? 100%. Yeah, they could just stick because they had a great year. I mean, obviously part of the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen in here though. I'm gonna shut up.
This was really calm.
Still statue, right side. Hey, jump time. Yeah, one's on time, right? Still statue. Yeah, one's on time. Up as well, okay? Yeah, March again. Overall, not weak. He's pushing on statue, right side. Statue. People, one shadow walk now, works. They still.
Oh, Joe.
Actually, get ready. 40 got through. 40 got through. It's Tony's cap now. I'm blocked. Well, brother. Could be there.
Dude, their comms are so calm still.
It's like a nice little lake in the morning. Just absolutely no waves.
Oh my god, they're activating. Lobby. Hardest boy inside. What is that turn? Did he just call out? Did Joe just shoot like whoever that was 3 times ago? Weak, my bad. What was that call up? Doom spawned out. Nasty Neptune spawned out. Oh my god.
Oh!
They flipped him out though. Ultra flipped.
Probably out front.
Damn.
So good.
It's a long listening.
Yeah, what the? Still going?
I've noticed that they've had really long listenings this weekend.
Better give us the S&D one finals. There you go. Sounded good though. I mean, they're calm as always.
Or the best listeners or the finals, and it's S&D listed.
I know. They haven't done that recently though.
I know.
I feel like we haven't seen that
I
the last
think
few
the
years.
last time they did it.
The heads up play for no one to hop the objective. Let them
I feel like we haven't seen that in a while.
There's Insight right around the 0.9 per usual. Doing his job. Getting his goals.
But Insight is
Ooh,
beating.
Nice little two-piece.
You just don't have the side of the map that you want, so you need to find more.
Good shots out of him.
Walk to see show up today. Tie game 117-117. Headed over to the most heated hard point in Black Ops 6. P3. Who's going to be able to get any time at all as we start to battle?
Guys, my stream is lagging. No!
Bryce just perma behind Neptune. Okay.
Yep, Nep going crazy. Oh,
player.
So many nightmares ever since he entered.
Dude, I forgot to set my lineup for champs.
Massive play there to control the right side of the map, but at the wrong
One of my players went home a little early.
We're gonna have to do our draft. We're gonna have to do our draft live next year. Fantasy.
Yeah.
Get everybody in here, do it live for sure. Get some viewers. We'll get PD. We'll get a few viewers in there. What's realistically like the biggest you could make a league? Like 8 people probably.
What's the biggest what?
Like you can make a fantasy COD league, like 8 players probably. It's 5 people per team would be 40. Yeah, probably like 8. Well, even that might 8.
Neptune's looking like fried rice.
Maybe you just do 8. You get no backups. It's just your starting lineup only. You know.
Yeah.
You need to find a break and find it quick. Big swing moment.
I called dibs on Rancor. Thank you.
Insight dropping on rotation.
Number 6. Number 6 got through. Do they know? Oh, they
I don't
know.
even care if I have the number 1 pick. He's going number 1 then.
Holy cow, 150, 126.
Oh, nasty.
Had to do a search listening.
My team was strong from the start, bro. I had Major 1 Sib and Prejudice in Australia.
Oh yeah, Sib was so bad right away, and then he picked it up. I forgot about that. I forgot that Sib and Attach like couldn't shoot back to start the year.
My team was really good in the beginning, and then it just fell apart.
I was like 3 and 8, and then I haven't lost in like 3 months.
It didn't help that Shotzi was insane
we got-
in Major 1, and then he just fell off the cliff.
Let's listen
And
to
he
this shit. We
kinda
got
really
Surge
didn't.
listening. So much more chaotic than
Yeah, Toronto's is so calm.
Toronto's comms are just so calm. It's a big kill here. Oh my god. Beans. They line up.
Lucky.
Oh,
That's a big
I
kill
just saw
though.
that.
You gotta stay alive. Ooh.
I think that's the first time I've seen heard of police.
Heard about a please?
And that's just the police.
Polite ass comms. Can you watch this for me, please? I'm like, yo, Brad, turn around and watch that, you fucking shitter.
Not nice, Ryan. I'm the best on the team, remember?
Alright.
Oh my god, Beans.
If you're the best on the team, let's see your gameplay, buddy.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, Carter, 1v1 me, free real estate.
I'll definitely stream some rank play this offseason.
Yeah, you're a garbage can, buddy.
Oh my god. Good break.
It's not nice, dude.
Toronto's still spawning out though.
One more net.
Number 8's gotta back up. Oh no, they're gonna flip. Oh, they didn't. They parallel spawned on old. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultra, yeah, Ultra's got
Yo,
spawns
Buddha,
though.
buddy, let's get some more kills.
Where's 04 going? Oh, he's going top ammo. I was like, Joe.
Ooh.
I gotta push through though.
Popping those 2 pieces.
Yo, Boots is not respecting cash right now. Big.
Big kills.
Kleenex is gonna push out for spawners too.
Wow. Boy.
Playing his life. If that was Brad ran out and died.
Nope. Why am I getting so many strays?
Did you see who was that yesterday, Carter? Cammy? Oh my god.
Able to find the first. Can he find more? No, 04 up top shuts him down.
Number 5's a new though. But this is interesting though. They're in the back. They could do this.
Yeah,
Number 6 spawned out. Yeah.
BJ didn't stay alive.
I think Beats is a beam slam.
Good kills.
Oh, now he's getting two.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's getting two.
That's a lot of bullets. He's not dead yet.
Here comes the Kadisco, nasty for the opener. Kleenex, good shots for first, but
Buddha hasn't got a kill in 3 minutes.
There you go.
And they will clear out the front doors. 30 seconds to fight. What
This is
decision
a type of
break.
farm a
do you
little
want to
bit.
play for exits? Do you want to just try to rotate to one? Or can you set up
This might end on
some sort of
P2
range to get more time here
if
on hold?
Surge hold the rest of this. Nap.
Oh, that's a big 2 from that.
Oh my god.
Oh, he just challenged that.
I'm chilling inside too.
That's not nice.
Kleenex, good pull 30 and 30.
He said I'm challenging inside too.
Boots is back. It's getting mixy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was always a dab.
Force him on a hill. Should be able to take some space in the map. Insight? Subsite?
Subsite.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god, subsite.
No. They win it.
Oh my god, they got off. Wait, they got off the hill.
We chose the best. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Damn,
Yo,
that's
Nasty's
close.
talking shit.
Yo,
No way.
Nasty, sit down, bro.
How's a banger? That was a banger map one. They kind of respected cash a little bit.
Playing opening ball HP. It is absolute cinema. Last time it was a
Absolute cinema.
game, a
Mic
chase
drop.
or a race over towards the P2 spawn. But this time Surge always
All right.
handle what's been working
All
for
right.
them the entire season. At P4 HP.
Wait,
just
that's at
so
40?
dominant. They time their
39.
kills super. Be the aggressors. We can spawn 2 out and give us the advantage with the
Yeah,
gunfights off
buffer
towards
for
new.
second 2.
And even though that game was tremendously
CDL issue.
hectic from start to finish, that was a beautiful closing moment there from Surge to take map 1.
It just go
What did Booza have? 26? Oh no, he needs a good search. Joe at 33.
Opens up the hard point once again.
Was Buddha need to be
Not quite get back in yet.
57 you
I
need.
believe we're gonna go back and rewind
Beans and
that
Joe
one.
did well for the 2 parlays I have going.
Let's take a look back at it. Because initially, you're looking at this fight for P4. This is the moment of pause. This is where it's like, okay, no more action for Ultra. They try to commit for a bit of a break. Doesn't happen. But then Kleenex gets 2. Insight's going to follow up for a double of his own here in a minute. And you're thinking, hold on a second. Ultra in a good spot.
Yeah, this is where it all changes, though. When the Blues are finding 2 of his own, he allows at least one player from Ultra to spawn behind them. So you give
Yeah, that was. Dude, I thought for a second Toronto was gonna do something crazy when they hopped out of the hill at 249. I thought something crazy was gonna happen.
Yo, got that 2 piece, but not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little bit of extra space is big, but there's the double from Insight. And at this moment, you're starting to think, oh, Ultra have the numbers. They've got
Between maps. I'm gonna go fill up my water quick. I'll be right back.
That little push up from Nasty clears the front door. He finds himself a second. You get the 1v1 between
Joe.
2 of the electric SMGs. Both of our players to watch before the series start. And Ultra can get back to the front door, but cannot touch to continue on. And now Neptune is fired up. What an
He's talking his
absolute
shit, bro.
stunner.
Look at me.
Number 1. If that tells you how this tournament has gone, you've missed some days. I'll tell you what.
He said, look at me.
Is he gonna do it again to
Happen
Beans?
at top chance, man. If you
No.
even think about the
Beans,
FNF
look at
P4,
me.
Beans pops that 2-piece from topside window. They probably stand a better chance of closing out the game there, but simply getting outnumbered. Surge played to their advantages. The teamwork always makes the dream work. When you take a look at the game flow, it was anyone's game to the final moments. The Surge are able to ice up, take the map number 1. And now, going into a protocol search and destroy, this is the most important map for me, without question, for both of these teams, because they have both been struggling in S&D.
That's very true. In the head-to-head matchup, though, Ultra do hold a slight edge. It's like 6-3, I think, in head-to-head map count between them and the Search and Destroys. Protocol has not been like a common place that they've squared up, though. It's been here a couple of times in this particular matchup. And again, that number still favors that of Toronto, but it doesn't feel like numbers make much of a difference in this tournament. We've got number 1 seeds out. We've got the number 7 seed, number 8 seed in the winner's final. Ignore all that. Let's just see kind of what the recency bias is, because both teams have had, I think, some major vulnerabilities, as you point to, in the Search and Destroy.
Oh, yeah. You got 2-8 in the last 10 for Surge, 3-9 in the last 12 for Toronto. This
Damn
was
it,
the
Purge
game
is getting a
mode
ring.
that was the backbone for them, for their success early on into the year. But like the Death touched on it, they just can't find first bloods.
Yeah.
And if you're not going to be able to do that versus Surge, who love
That
to play
team's not
protocol,
good.
because you know what 4 is capable of. He
World War
consistently loves to
Cammy.
run through top mid.
They're just
They
goated-
majority of the
they're
time
goated
also
in
like to play for
Surge.
that B site. So if you are Ultra thinking, all right, we're going to shut down the bottom aggressive
grab
play
some
in towards A, but then
Got
are
their other maps
not
over
in
there,
full
so-
rotation, or at least fully set up off the rotation to contest that B site.
Yeah, I looked at their search stats in the year. They're not even that good at search. Apparently, God's
the
not.
biggest thing on this map too.
Fucking months to prepare.
We have a long series, but
I think they only played search for a whole month straight. Not even our point.
We're back, chat.
has been a staple up here in Toronto. It's been Insight.
What is that? Why is Insight posing like that?
Insight,
Only
insight.
3-1.
First blood win. He's here. He's not going to take the minimum, but still. He's had the chance to. He's not.
Why are they doing him dirty?
He's not been great.
That's a Bradley pose right there.
Somebody who could show up and really turn the tide.
That's also a Bradley Katie right there too.
That Insight.
Oh,
Here we go. Toronto on the other end.
Brock, I literally live rent free in your head.
Yo, 0.31 is crazy.
I'm at 122 for search, for the search.
115.
Am I still behind?
Look at
14. I'm still a little bit behind you.
He's going to almost strike for the first plug, but Kleenex makes him pay for it.
That
Oh, for sure.
provides a
Killed
little
him.
bit of space to work with over towards field side, with Insight watching over the top.
Yeah, catch up to the broadcast.
Taking a bit of a peek over to see if there was any action for Ultra down towards field. Doesn't really come to fruition. Going to be looking like an A hit here.
Protocol search. I hate the search map. The ring play.
That'll work. Follow
I hate it too.
Neptune is good, and it all right.
Wait, never mind this. Wait, never mind
Nasty
this.
to 1v3.
Oh my god, Nasty's alive? Yeah. Round's over.
Wrap it up.
The round's over, bro.
You spoke too soon.
No one in a position to trade, so
Where are you guys at now?
watch this one.
33.
30, 29.
And the
30,
reload.
29.
Nasty's timing on that frag will come up empty. Let's get it back down in towards elevator.
Oh, he got hit by the nade.
Bro.
Yeah.
Try to peek behind that door.
Quickly back up and around.
Seconds to work with.
And good luck to Nasty.
It's an individual 1v1. Opening shots. This is on the inside. There
I gain over.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wait.
It's inside.
There's the regen. Shots over to inside are decent.
Oh, he's.
Oh my god, Carter.
Oh
Carter.
my god.
Carter.
Nasty.
Carter.
He's getting up.
He's on something. Someone
Carter,
check
you
this.
can never.
You're saving all of his.
You can never say it again. You can never say it again.
Gonna get stripped away from you.
He clutched a 1v3 at Champs.
1v3 to start off.
Save
the
for all
SMD.
judges at Champs.
Wins
Just
the
pause the
one-on-one to
match,
start
drug
off.
test him.
5 being stunned on
I've
the
never
drop
seen this
down.
guy do anything like this.
Information gained from Ultra when that nade connects, but
They just paused the match.
Insight fully committing on that zip pinch. Doesn't allow the trade to fully come in.
They paused the match and just
Nasty
instantly.
just finesses his life so
Yo, buddy, piss in this
wonderfully
cup.
to allow Vancouver to continue to have the momentum.
Yeah, how much caffeine is he on? That's what I gotta
Just when you
say.
start to think Toronto
Piss test him.
are going to come out of that fiery finish to vault and just cool the Jets. Not the case. Nasty for the 1v3.
Nasty with
Now
the big
Vancouver's
clutch.
turn for offense. Quick
All
hit
right, bro.
here for
Let's see Honey
defense.
Bun do
Toronto
something
back
now.
down over towards that main
Not nice.
door, but this is what you point towards, Jay.
Taking this
0-4
play right
once
here.
again, getting aggressive early, and he's got an opportunity to possibly find himself a 1v1.
Oh,
Beats
he's
it, it. No fours out of there.
Yeah, if you're watching, drop a like on the stream. Looks like you guys are My stream just, my internet buffered. What's going on? Reconnection successful. I think we're back.
They don't really like to take any risks working towards bottom comps. They preferred the B site the entire season so far. That is the reason why. You find the first blood, you instantly get the objective down. Post plan setup.
I think we're back. I don't know.
There from Surge.
Oh,
Stop the bleeding and stop it quick.
My internet buffered for a second, but I think we're back.
I don't know what else
Yeah,
you could possibly
I think we're
want
good.
right there from Toronto. You get a read on Opor's initial play.
It was all messed up. It was like my internet buffer. I might be behind you guys now. What are you guys at in the round?
Opening gunfights. Now Nasty's got 5 in a row.
20, I'm at 50.
Likely, very close.
Did you 2 times?
Done for Joe.
I did 2 times.
How'd you go back in time, bro? Going back in time.
I'm at 104.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me because of my buffer. I'm going 2 times.
How did I go back in time?
I'm seeing the nasty diffusion. And it's buffering again.
We gotta. We'll
I don't know what's
just
going
we'll
on.
stream it in Discord next time, so we're all even. But what are
Neptune working on a long pinch over through
I
Bramlett.
closed it.
what are you at in the bomb plant, bro? How much time left?
Nasty's position.
40.
Insight is the one trust.
3,
The lockdown was post.
41, 40, time left. 39, 38.
Alright, pause for a second so I think we're in sync.
My God, we're letting Nasty walk on.
Nasty 7-0.
Flawless round for Vancouver.
That's
Bro.
just a beautiful play.
Alright, I think we're good now. Internet dropped for a second. I think we're good.
No one shows
Nasty is
I don't know. What I was saying
broken on.
before, I looked over and saw reconnection successful.
You're thinking, all right,
I think I'd rather see Surge move on. Personally, I think they're just playing better.
Nasty making again another nasty play on
You know what I mean?
Sounded like
Yeah.
climbing up that ladder, but
Ultra, like I don't know. Ultra just haven't been as good. And also, Carter, your nasty no clutch agenda not working.
him on 7 in a row.
For all of, I think, this like the
Not working.
super nerds that are out there, like the fact that Neptune is the one pushing.
Oh yeah, 3-0. Let's see what happens in round 4.
Yo, Buzo, let's get some more kills, man.
I think Nasty was doing rituals before this match
Before we get
started.
Beatum sponsor Ultra, you
I
need
think he
to
was too.
keep your eye on number 1. So 4 once again. Beans was
Oh.
responsible for this last time.
That's good info.
Opor didn't see you, bro.
Insight seen it. But a track
Jeez.
backwards in 04.
On
guys,
God,
you
they
don't
didn't
need to
see
commit on
you.
this long wrap through sidewalk. Let's just
Oh, it's gone.
And this is why they are too much.
Yeah, I like that little movement. He hit the ledge, so he didn't take fall damage.
Just got punched in
Yeah.
the face when they go over towards
Nep should be able to get the bomb down.
This time
Brad, note that down for ink play.
Where was this all you?
Yes, sir.
Where's this for my fantasy? Yep, starting to play it now.
Oh, what a scam from Abuza.
Responsible for mid doors. Now everyone else.
Buzo might be chalk, boys.
Oh my God. Okay.
Funny bone.
Life from Ultra.
That's a good. It's a good round.
Yeah. Life from Ultra.
Yo, Abuza and Joe are just trolling our picks right now. 0-3 and 1-3.
I want to see you have a donut.
At that point, you're forcing your teammates now to watch multiple things. Get some bad timing and a clean retake.
You have a donut.
Looking like Brad out there.
Made that one look easy to finally put one.
Look at Brad. You're bullying him.
I mean, just that post plan for Vancouver is
They're
not
meaning Brad. Thought
in
I
a
was
position
needed.
to deal with big door if Abuza falls.
Yeah, you can
Not-
buddy.
Not nice, Carter. Say you're sorry to Brad.
Fourth round on the board for them. Can they
So
go
sorry.
back to back? Really, they need to find something around the objective because so far they've been allowed to
Nasty.
plant both their offenses. They just cannot get a post plant set up.
To the grave.
Let's go, Abuza. Get the kill.
So far consistently through both sides. Showing a lot of presence over towards
I'm trying to filter by it.
the aggressors.
Yeah, dude. Merc has a 1.43.
Already behind,
Guy's trying to be formal so bad.
But I love how that player
That's
does not
nuts.
commit on the gunfight. You value your life, you're still in the 4v4. The bomb
He
makes
got a
its way
bomb. I
up
was
to
gonna
B.
say they might be able to take him off this though. They might jump him right now.
Vancouver look, they want to try to test
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, they'll get him up.
Off the bomb plant. Follow up from Neptune.
Joe's having a rough
10
one.
week. Backs down Travis,
Mhm.
and there's an opportunity now for maybe 04 to pick up this pinch on the overextension.
Abuza's did it again.
He was spotted there, so he does not commit fully.
Oh,
on
good
the
timing.
pinch. And now you're right.
You got a nade, yeah.
across as a 4-4, stuck into the corner,
Right
instantly gonna
side.
get taken down, but clean
Good trade, though.
instantly with the
This is
response.
trade.
Still a 2v2.
Where's the is the rock
Really
still
good
down?
bailout. At least get
Yeah,
the
still on
trade.
B-bomb.
The problem is
Mm.
Vancouver know the bomb is down. So
Yeah, they're just
Beans
gonna set up Heli and
gonna
somebody
work this
close.
one together.
That's gonna be tough to
Not a
clutch.
lot of time to work with either. Neptune, oh boy,
Nep's playing Cruddy.
that is one bold choice. Nasty from Helicopter. Going to give him the information early. Here comes the follow-up over towards the sidewalk. Trying to clear this out. Neptune maybe has missed his window. Got to hurry. Yeah, now you've got Ultra already re-clearing over towards Helicopter.
That's bad. That's some timing right
Here
there.
comes the check down low. Sees the feet of beast. Stops
Wait.
1v1. Kleenex 10.
Oh my god.
Oh, more clutch.
It's just so well played right now.
Why is Kleenex even sliding away? You have to chow.
Yeah.
Like, you literally have to chow. You can't plant bomb, you gotta chow there.
I take care of the bomb carrier. I got a deadly head glitch that Kleenex is not going to have the advantage in.
That's a nasty headed tooth right there. Good luck.
If you're going to make up for it a 1v2 clutch, who cares?
I can see
Vancouver,
another
4-1.
3-0.
Oh man, it's just another one of those that you feel like Ultra's about
Beans,
to
Brad
just
loves
really
that guy.
back into the round. Get that to a 3-2 the search and destroy feels like it's
Beans
turning
hit.
but not the case. They
3-0.
combined 1 and 8 for Jodas.
Looking like it right now.
Not been good for Insight in the search and destroy this weekend. Sun check comes through. Look at a quick route this time from 0-4. Shut down though by Beans. Early numbers for Ultra.
That's a beautiful read right there out of Beans.
Dude, that is tough. That Simp might go down as second worst KD at this event, potentially. Tied for it.
You gain information
Like
as
that.
well on
Yeah.
the Joe Deceased. Nasty is going to be trapped. But Kleenex is not going to commit.
Oh, no.
Bro.
Right there, Neptune. Another one.
You're scared of Nasty, bro? Wrap it up.
Sure.
This guy gets 2 bullets hit, and he just runs away.
Can't finish the gunfight
That was
though.
crazy well done.
Nasty.
Here in round number 6, and Ultra get their
He said it's
Nasty's
just
will be freedom.
nasty.
Early on from Beans. Find the first plug and the second.
Nasty's been good all year.
Staying as an army of two.
Hey, bro. 0 and 8.
Not fully
Yo, got
committed
some
on gunfights.
kills.
Unless your teammate is going to be there, and that works out there for Ultra. You're their second round. Have found 4 first bloods in this S&D. It's been a struggle in that category. We just got to start playing our man-up advantages a little bit better.
Absolutely.
Joey's on the board, going 11.
Next offensive attempt for Ultra.
What did you say?
After the aggression they showed
Joey's on the
last
board,
time,
it's going
they're gonna
11.
stick with it in at least certain ways for
Yo,
Cleveland.
Brock, you might have trolled us with this Abuza pick. It was always nasty.
It was.
Vancouver.
Abuza just not moving, not getting kills.
Try to peek through the backside of the staircase, instead going to commit their numbers.
He needs
forward.
like 30 in control.
It's a quick plant.
And I just don't know if you expect this if you're Ultra.
Somebody
0-4,
heli.
all the
Number 7
information
set up for a late
provided.
pinch.
He needs to find this first one, though.
Yeah,
Kleenex
Insight set up for a late
drop
pinch. He's
not
just too
bad this
late.
year, 3v3.
Late pinch on Insight. What is teammates
Oh, here he is. Oh, what a timing.
already worked as well. Tilch couple snaps, 30 seconds
Unreal.
to go, but he is going to
That was so unlucky for Insight.
Yeah.
Beans tops grenade. Abuza not able to connect. Gets tagged in his own right. They don't know where the post plant had exited from Joe, but now they're going to
Okay.
find them. 0-4 over the top. Just down to Beans.
Beans.
Beans will do it.
He's got Nasty in front of him. Doesn't
I got Beans versus Nasty.
1v1.
Oh my god, Carter. Oh, he didn't get that though.
Nasty, no clutch.
1v3 for Beans, man.
Oh, and I've just been waiting for Mr. Benjamin Beans to make a big time play in search and
That's big time too, yeah.
Beans with a big kill.
Instead of 5-2, it's 4-3. That's
On the
huge.
side of Ultra.
He's had some fish
And
and
a
chips before this.
1v3 in the swing round.
Not
He
nice.
wonders now for his
That's
confidence.
crazy.
What? UK meal.
Massive round there from Beans.
Yo, Insight? Yo, what? Do you see Insight's monitor?
Get it again. Time is ticking. So you got to understand a boost.
Hey, look at it again.
Has to try to commit
Wait till
on
they
the
show that again.
gunfight. Nasty, just not enough time there to find the
Insight's
kill
monitor
and
is
get
so
the
far
defuse.
forward on the table, the like monitor stand is almost off the table. It's hanging off the table.
Vancouver trying to play aggressively through field side. They find Beans for first.
Holy.
Has been playing that position.
He's a fucking
It's about
breadstick,
almost
bro.
every single
Bro is
game.
locked in real life.
Insight keeps 0-4 at bay. Stun makes
Not a
sure he
game,
stays
though.
at about 1 HP. Bomb though gets planted at A. All the meanwhile, Insight
Oh,
able to
he
find
did.
his second
There he is.
elimination. Just
0-4,
down
bro.
what these 3 members
0-4,
of Surge can
what are you
find
doing?
around spiral and inside A.
The fact that Ofo got caught right there is not
See?
super expected, but the RC's going to
Bro.
force Neptune out of position.
Just don't ever call it an RC. Oh, here we go.
RC going to be responsible.
Here's another one.
Like,
Just don't know where the pressure's coming.
Wow.
I swear that shit is useless, bro.
Problem is the SMG
Playing Rocket League, bro.
Nasty and
Abuza.
Neptune sliding and working together. Neptune drops. Abuza's
Big kills,
still being
Abuza.
held.
Big
Nasty
kills.
respond with one of his own. Kleenex
Every
down
kill
to
counts.
1-1.
Yo, I think he got shit on.
Nasty, from a 1v3,
He did, what?
Trying to play off the clock.
Nasty
Nasty
wins
versus
it.
Kleenex.
To just run forward,
Nasty
check it.
wins.
Not gonna have time for the
Not a
Hard 5-3 though.
And Nasty didn't even try to shoot his gun, really.
Hard
bro.
5-3.
Just a switch up right there. It's too hard to read. If you are
5-3 and
Ultra.
Joe has 2 kills,
Vancouver
and
every
Abuza has
single
2
round
kills
of their
as well, I
offenses
think.
have never been aggressive
in towards bottom comms. But when you send everyone,
Yeah, it's chalked.
You find
Chalked
that
parlay,
first blood,
bro.
you instantly drop down with the man advantage. The trade fest after that. Hoover with the mid-round adjustment now puts them at game point. Ultra needs to be able to shut them down.
Yeah.
He's make plays in towards bottom end.
This is just one of those offensive rounds you square up into a 5-3 and say, what do we even call right now? Same game,
Nasty
pretty much as
going
usual.
crazy 11-4.
Is going to play an aggressive spot.
Oh.
It's his
Haven't seen
toes.
this yet, but 0-4 falls over towards the outside.
Put it.
Now Neptune has to make a play. Found the first.
Okay.
A couple of tags that are in. Neptune just dancing.
Let's
Neptune
go.
no idea where he's gone.
Oh my god.
Shoot out.
Yo, shooting the ghost, bro.
Should be able to trade this though.
1v2 opportunity finds the first cleanly. And it's a
Being
1v1
1v1?
with none other than Nasty, who has been incredible this search.
Stay alive.
Nasty wants to challenge.
Nasty versus Beans.
He's got info now.
Oh, bees, sit the hell down, bro.
Resets in and we re-go. We're running over 1v1.
45
Oh.
seconds to the play with.
Nasty versus Beans 1v1.
Bomb not
Or
in
bombs
hand.
over in like P1 or something.
Who's just not
Yeah.
like this, bro?
Oh,
In front of him. Nasty's gonna
he
get
got should win this. There you go.
Nice
Beans is
clutch,
clutching.
Nasty.
Yo, look at Insight's monitor, bro.
It's so far forward.
This guy is giving them lifeline after lifeline.
He leans in, he's gonna
Three.
freaking.
What the hell?
snipe
My
it
stream just like went
forward.
backwards.
He's starting to make big time plays in the big
Yeah, me
time
too.
moments.
Oh, you guys all got that too?
They'll need one
Yeah.
more round
Nope,
to try to
not
force
me.
to round 11.
Yeah, you're already back.
Yeah.
Yo, Brad's like Nick Merckx on his cam right now.
Adjustments need to come on in.
Nick Marks.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Have your
You got forehead cam only.
And yes, you can shut down bottom A.
Let's think about the mind games that have happened. Vancouver have shown 0-4 through the bottom side of 10 or front through sidewalk so many times that now you've got something at A if they start to build. Consider stun check from Neptune.
Oh, net.
Hits a couple of members from Ultra. Here comes 0-4 once again. Front side 10.
Adjustment. At least from Ultra to have someone at Heli, but now Beans is going to be trapped. He has a trophy that's going to keep him alive a little bit longer, but back off the
Beans,
rotation.
yeah.
Stern said, nuh-uh, not going to deal with that. Potentially going towards A.
Yeah, Beans a couple of 1v2s and a trophy. Let's just let him stay there. Let's play the 4v3 and the rest of the map. 0-4. Feeling frisky. Gets forward. A little bit of information.
Or
though,
gets
from
through.
Beans coming out with an assist.
And
And this is all. Search is playing for the isolation. Doesn't fully come through. Trade is in, though, to a 3v3. Bomb
That's
drop
the fall
down
damage.
A.
Yeah, that's all the information in right there. They realize, okay, one bottom blue, one Heli. There can only be one
Yo,
player
Joe
in each
is
site.
been not
No
gotten
one
killing
is here,
so
so the
long.
bomb is going to go down for 3. Do you have tax to potentially work your way back on
Dude,
in?
I'm just like,
There is a trophy for Sirs to keep them alive a little longer.
But you have an extra AR on the field here. Joe Deceives, the name as in hand, has 3 ARs out. RCXD for Beans going to get called.
RC card's back out.
Spiral. They will successfully do that. Also, some information on a player playing inside the front
got
side of
clean
BC,
driving
but
from
Nasty's going to strike
Beans.
first. With the GP3. Joe, set that to
This
the
is
top.
Rocket
Trophy
League.
To keep that safe. Does not tag, though. Now you check the corner.
This,
Here's
you.
the
Oh, that's a big.
Nasty.
there it is.
Net won that.
How did Nev not die there?
Yo, back-to-back 3-0s to start the day. No fight.
It's too much to handle.
That'd be
with
quick
those
work right
numbers,
now.
man. It start off the SD with allowing Nasty to get a 1v3 because we're not being.
Yeah, Joe,
patient
drink the
on
monster,
shoot.
buddy. We need it.
That's just tough, man.
Yo,
Because
Beans,
even
don't
with
slip,
Benjamin
bro.
Beans finding a 1v3,
That
finding a 1v2,
He has the
simply
socks
getting
on, bro. You could have
outclassed in the
slipped.
strategy. Vancouver just
He didn't
kept
take
his Crocs
Crocs
off.
at all times. You were
Yeah.
consistently stacking towards bottom A. The
That's
first
crazy.
offenses go towards B.
Yeah,
Playing
You
on
go
main.
barefoot walking like that?
Crazy. Playing on main stage. Barefoot.
That's some crazy work right there.
If I'm there, I'm going up on stage taking his Crocs and running.
It continues to show.
You're just gonna walk up to him and steal his shoes like a psychopath.
1v2s or 1v3s. So it's one of those that you look at the first blood count, doesn't even give you really any
Boozy got
insinuation
4,
for
Joe
how
got
the map
2.
had played out outside of the fact that, like we've seen from Ultra in the past, first blood
We're so
conversion
shocked.
percentages not great. 5 first bloods from Kleenex, and you still lose 6-4. A 1v3, a 1v2.
Dude, there's so many
goes
like random
against
like
you.
YouTube
Those
live
are
settings have been
everything. That's the
changing.
difference of a 6-4 the other direction without
I
question.
don't know what to do
Just
with
gotta
all of them.
think
I'm
as
like, wait,
well,
I
like,
should
they
change
was
this.
around
I should
on their
change this.
offense
I'm
when
just
they
like
found
doing
some
random
initial
shit on
kills, and
YouTube.
Neptune just being a nuisance sneaks up towards gun. The fact that he's able to
Yeah.
walk away with the first kill, finesses life long enough for
Cool.
Nasty to find the second. and
What did
destroy
Boozy get?
that
Map
third
1?
player. Those rounds that simply cannot happen at this level, at this point.
You only had 2 that map?
Ball control and a Hasi at the hard point to try to
He
get
had
this
26, so he has 30 and he needs
far, it's been all
57.
Vancouver and a couple of tight maps to the Canadian Flash. The final iteration here on Black Ops 6. We'll be back to the break.
I think he's 27 kills. Yeah, he ain't getting it. Unless it goes around 5.
Beans. Look at me, beans.
He said, "No way, man."
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
White Monster.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Wee Monster.
Joe to see, we'll see you on a top team next year.
Joey.
You'll be on the better team next year.
Joe. Hang on. Right, I got the compare game up on stream.
See it.
All right. Carter, get in here. Doing the
All right,
compare
let me-
game. Hardpoint KD ratio this season through Major 3. Snoopy versus Tej. Higher hardpoint KD. Through Major 3? I feel like that's Snoopy, no?
Through Major 3?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid Teach.
Yeah.
Teach.
Tej? You want to go Tej?
Hardpoint. Oh.
I was going to say Snoopy,
let's
but...
Snoop.
It was Snoop. 1.06 to a 0.97. Okay, we're just Snoopy. S&D KD ratio, Snoopy versus Cammy through Major 3. Gotta be Snoopy. Let's go. Just keep farming Snoopy. Average long range time to kill. BO1 or original MW2. Which one's slower? I feel like slower TTK is BO1.
Yeah. MWD was like 2 bullet.
Yo, Carter,
Original.
thoughts? What is the slower time to kill? BO1 or original MW2?
He
Carter
doesn't
was
play
5 years
anything.
old when this came out.
Ultra coming up next. And you
BO1.
guys are 4-3 over them this season.
Dude, I thought it was
5
BO1
and 2
also. It
in map
wasn't. It
ones,
was by
and you're also 9-3 in hardpoint.
5
against them.
milliseconds.
Fantastic stats coming
Number
out
of
today.
hardpoint hills.
Obviously, I
Ardens,
think you guys had the
Forest, or
hottest start when
BO4
it
Ard.
comes to
Dude, what's this
facing them.
picture of
Are you
Ardens?
going to try and use that to try and close them out early on?
I think if anything,
What's that
yesterday
picture of
proves that
Ardennes?
stats at this point in the season mean absolutely nothing. They had a 2-minute montage of them just slamming us and talking about how great they've been all year against us with the T's. But again, it's nice to know that we match up against Toronto well.
Ardennes
I'm trying to mess with
Our
this
play
on our
style is
trying to
suited
mess with
to
this on
beat how they
stream
play
here.
and how they go about things. But again, the knowledge gap at this point here is null. It really is about who shows up on the day and who plays their best.
Just
If all
messing
4
with
of us
this
can
on
show up
stream.
like we played yesterday, then we're looking really good.
Okay.
Especially in a day where you potentially play 3
Looks
matches.
a little better
to
now.
make
What
a
do you,
decision.
Ardens or
It's important
BO4
that all 4 of us
Arsenal?
are firing all
Arden
cylinders, so,
BO4 Arsenal had what, 5?
again, good stats to know, but
Yeah.
really at this point,
So it's gotta be
we're
Arsenal
not
then?
Using that to any
Yeah.
kind of our revenge.
No. I can remember Ardens. 4 makes sense though.
We've got ourselves
Number of years since their last top 4 champs placing Merc or Mochilla. Mochilla got it in like AW or some
Is it?
shit. I think it's Merc. 'Cause I don't think Merc got a top 4 past like his second and Ghost.
I think so. Merc.
It is, yep, Ghost and AW, you're right.
It's gonna be tough, man, because if you are Ultra, obviously you're spawning.
All-time Call of Duty esports LAN earnings, Cloud9 or Team War? Dude, it has to be Cloud9.
Great on both the attacking and the defensive side.
Team
Yeah.
War.
They're able
I was
to
to
get
say, it better not be Team War.
heavily in favor of Surge. You got a Hasi hard point.
All right,
Dealership
5 or
is
6,
which
boys.
are 1-9
Shout out
the
Carter.
entire
He was
season.
locked into those
He managed
answers.
to get to that game number 5, but
just
do them all. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
even worried about that game 5. They want to take it map by map,
Alright,
and
let's go
this
back to
young
the
man
stream.
on that side, Mr. Joe
Yo, Bradford
Gage,
Eden.
he has to be an X factor because he didn't bring it in at S&D.
Yeah, I think the thing about this, and we've told this story a million
Yo,
times,
Brad,
kind of
what are you
between
eating?
the SMGs, between the individuals on either side.
He's
One of the
munching.
things
He
we
can't hear us
also
right now.
maybe not pointed to directly
Nom,
in a very specific moment is
That guy's
Neptune
munching.
is not just individually being great. He's helping set up his teammates for success.
Yo, they did
and
Neptune
vice
dirty
versa.
with that pause.
We have not seen really throughout consistently
Yeah.
the rest of the year where Joe DeCeves is getting the supporting roles that he needs from players like Inside and Kleenex. I think you saw that, of course, in that most recent stat line.
Strength in the north. I'm in the north.
Things in the search and
I'm in the
destroy.
woods.
It can't just be Joe. That's what I'm getting at. It
Does
has to
look
be
like
all
that.
four
Okay,
guys
buddy.
as a part of the success that Joe is already starting to create.
Oh, yeah, without question.
Joe
man.
DeCeves.
Every single player needs to step up to a whole different level.
Wait, so what is Abusa needs 27?
Here at
For your
top,
bet,
Ontario.
Abusa needs 27 and Joe needs 25. I mean, it is a vault control, so that is, I mean, that's winnable.
Not winning a single map in the last 2
Yeah.
days.
Oh, that's still a
Overall,
lot.
a lot better than this.
Yeah.
You just got to show it right here, right
Round
now.
5?
And I think I'm more focused on what the ARs are going to be able to bring. On a map
It's
like
winnable
that,
though. Like,
you need to be able to
could be
dominate
worse.
those long distance lanes.
Yeah.
Inside and beams are going to be the deciding factors.
Let's see what we get. We got Toronto on the offense, trying to frame up the reverse sweep. Can they find a way to kick us off with an opening attack? Already on to A. First blood good, up to up 4. And that's now an opportunity to likely get this first tick of progress. But Neptune fights back, and you got Nasty working on a bit of a pinch.
Oh, and they already find the second kill as well. So Vancouver, no, we have the numbers advantage. We can still try to find our way back in towards A before this
Unreal.
first segment gets locked. Do just that. Now the map control in their favor. You already have players like Nasty working the OE through B Street.
All right.
And also got to take their time working out of the spawn.
So many critical 1v1s being won by Vancouver right there. I mean, it's just
Gotta
the
get 2
trust
kills.
that
That's a
Messi
big 2 from
in a
inside.
2v4 essentially can still run through B Street. Know that Abusa's got his 2. Unbelievable. Ultra work out of the early spawn trap quickly, though. Back up.
Carter,
the
who's
A
winning
we
this
go.
map?
Secondary fight good for Ultra. Fighting
I got
Nasty's critical.
Toronto.
4 up top. Now has the pressure mounting for Vancouver
Toronto.
for a quick response.
Brock.
Here comes the take. Neptune shut down immediately. Nice shots from Joe to see. 3 in a row, and the first take is locked.
I think Toronto wins
Segment
that.
also could potentially be locked in. 04 does
Am I
find
I don't
confident in that?
but second segment gets
Not-
locked.
not 100%,
I feel like we
but-
might see back-to-back 3-0s start the day. Sub-site.
But inside you need a
Holy.
double.
Oh,
shaky, shaky shot.
Take the map again.
They do
That's
get
why
the second take
AR
locked,
buddy.
Every time I think of like the main AR using the sub, when you call it like sub-site and shit, I always think of Sogtane.
Down one route, but the first target is in. Neptune also found before he
Subsidies.
Subsidies. Oh my god.
That's
Nasty.
bro.
Yo, nasty, bro. Chill out.
The search's defense is here.
Oh, that's good shots and nade. That's my type of play.
Kill 04 strikes for number 2. Now it's a 2v2 for
Honey
the mid
bun.
map control. Kleenex wins a
Honey
1-on-1.
bun
Actually
activated.
finds out, so it's all on 04.
He is
One
Brian.
more.
Both weapons to play with. Clock pauses at 14.5. Here's 04.
Abusa, bro. We need more than 3 kills.
Able to slam onto one. Not quite more. Kleenex
Oh,
is
yeah.
left a long time duo. Keeping the
He
floor
overheated.
on.
This is
Nasty.
winnable if they can kill Nasty here.
As we so fight over the top of the A zone. Nice
Okay.
net kicks coming through. Extra 60
boom.
seconds.
Big nade.
87.
Boozer should win that over there.
Just gonna put themselves in a position.
How is
to
nobody?
play
Should,
Okay,
but
dude. Okay.
in the front
And
edge
Booz
of
is dead,
guard,
yeah.
runs back over towards backside ammo. Gets the flare farthest pushed on up. Also finds a second, but it's a 6v6.
One is close to try to get the 4th member for Ultra on towards the zone. Still plenty of time. 6v5 numbers for the first time for Ultra. Favoring in the light
Beans.
department. No trophy system down to keep Kleenex safe, but a
Brains.
lot of the opening utility has already been avoided. Here comes the follow-up. First tick of progress looking decent. You got a pinch being worked on by 04. Does he get around
Come
the
on,
backside
man.
of vault stairs? No one's watching.
Phoenix went
Oh my god.
so bad.
Neptune gets the
Oh.
3rd, and numbers
Oh.
go back the way of Surge in the 4v3.
What a turn.
Your insight just value your life.
Little man with a 2-piece.
Currently
Nah,
has a
little
whole
man.
12
Yo,
and
Boozer's
5.
trolling, bro.
Basically a TDL
Yeah,
right now.
it might be. Wrap it up.
Already gotten 4 segments. Trying to look for the opening kill.
Round to
Kleenex
search.
gonna spot out 04. He's not
They can
gonna
pick
get
04
picked.
here.
He's gonna
Good
play his
nade.
life still.
Clock now. Started to be an extra enemy for the Ultra. Inside
Okay.
does get the isolated kill to
3v3?
They did end up getting him. He didn't get out.
Final 18.
Vancouver's just in
This
such a good
next
spot.
move is the
Nasty's
most
kind of out of the play though. If they can like, if they can get a kill in hot point.
You haven't really even looked
Yeah.
towards B Street. You don't know if anyone's playing
Yeah,
off
they'll
of a
just go
pinch.
to the front.
Oh, Nasty's
I think.
activating though. He's in a pinch.
Number 4 in
Oh,
team.
Nasty might have a play
Playing
here.
back. There's the stopping of the clock.
Yeah.
Nasty finds the first. Step checks out, setting up his teammates for more. Joda sees the last one left.
teammate.
Yeah.
Damn.
Abu's got 2 piece at the end. Abu's got 2 piece at the end.
That is so live.
Just trying to play for the information on
We're
what the
back.
setup was going to look like. You throw a shoulder at line, you spot out Neptune, but you realize there's only 10 seconds left. We have to commit on the objective. That's what allows Nasty, player who was originally sitting at the
It was
stats.
always Nasty,
No
man.
one's working the pinch there. All got to be working from the front side. Times that flank to perfection. Allow Surge to not let that defense slip away.
So many individual heroic moments. So many. Abuza starts us off. Nasty follows up with 3. And
Booza.
then you also get the long pinches coming through for Neptune and 04 over and over again, just keeping Ultra on their heels.
Surge, please send Miami home.
Still,
That's
decent
just screen
progress
rain.
had been made for Ultra on the
Thoughts on that,
offensive
Brad?
side. It's not the end of the world before.
Get that guy banned from everywhere, from life.
Your opportunity for the offense. Everything about control is usually off the
Brad, is that your ult count you said that on?
The initial 2 kills. A team
Definitely
kill is
not.
going to go down, so you still have
I'm a
around
believer.
this mid-map area. Now all of Ultra off the respawn. There's some guarantee segments for Surge.
Yeah, just give Nasty credit for that.
No, I'm good right now.
Supplied by Beans.
Probably gonna
Somewhat
get a second
damage
segment for
early. Opportunity for Joe to try
Are they
to pop
chalking
through the hole of the ball. No, up shot by Neptune.
Whoa,
Next
whoa,
though,
whoa. Sorry,
a
Joe.
bit of a pinch set up
Finish
for
at 3?
Whoa.
Abuza with the win, but again,
Abu's got 2?
Oh, what the?
Big news though, 2:10 on the clock. and
You have
3
8
left
bullets
for Surge.
left.
Now that 3-piece
Couldn't even
is
shoot
not gonna
back.
be felt. Who's still holding
Sorry,
on to
chat.
that
I'm bad
pressure.
in OBS. I was messing with my right monitor trying to get that up, and that did not work out.
Looking for this trade on the inside. All of
I was trying to get my right monitor up so we could play like
Beans up top with
CDL World and stuff in between matches, and I just absolutely assaulted their eyes with a random page of CDL Wordle in the middle of the match.
Still 3 life, make it 4 life, make it 5 life. Edge now for Surge, able to win in the kill feed.
Abu's getting some kills now, but they're fucking winning way too quick.
Yeah. Okay, insight. Burger spot.
Yeah, that's an inside spot.
That's my type of play. Lay down in the most random spot in the world.
Hey, it works though.
That's when you know somebody's cheating. Lay down in the middle of the street randomly and they perfectly center onto you.
Yep. Joda C just struggling a little bit.
Whip out an extra AR to take down Neptune. But all the map control in favor of Ultra currently.
Or trying to work on the red dot hunt. Can't quite get the mantle up top.
Let's jump.
Through ammo.
Very good jump.
Goes the more
Nice.
traditional route. Finds Joe. Now with an SMG to play with. Neptune cleans
Off
up.
the point now, Beans. Gotta give me one more, Beans.
Sees the rear end of Insight.
Hey, yo. What is Inside doing? Why is he sitting in the corner holding the trophy?
He was just taking it like a good boy.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Bro, he just put his back to the gunfire and just tried to throw down a trophy. Insight?
Yo, Neb, get through the door, buddy.
Oh, this is it. This shit's over.
Yeah.
Beans has something to say about it.
Second tick done. Third
He's shooting his foot.
Yeah, that shit's over.
Sure.
Beans gets the first, but cannot
Beans,
stop.
buddy.
Beans.
Yeah, touch the
Beans, you
point.
gotta touch. No way, probably not a 3-0 like this.
Yeah, that shit's over.
Shocked.
The AR's drawing the attention. The SMGs.
I'm okay with that though. Vancouver has been the better team. Especially as we get. Toronto just doesn't, I don't know. Like, they beat Ravens and like Ravens trolled.
They troll.
Like, I don't know.
Down 0-2 in the
I feel like
series,
Vancouver
down
will
0-2
make
in the
it
control.
interesting.
Gotta put it
Like,
together
I feel like Vancouver
right
Miami will be a
right
fun
now.
match again.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Miami play Toronto.
I mean, yeah, so Miami could win, but I feel like, don't you think? I think Vancouver Miami will be a better match. I know they already played, but Vancouver came out firing in that first map against Miami, and then they just like forgot how to play.
Since we were here on
Yeah.
P1 in map 1. Next on the corner. 04 gets first blood. And here comes Surge from the catwalk position. Trying to work their way in to stop the progress immediately.
There you
Kleenex
go.
wins his first battle, but has so
Oh.
much more to run.
Ooh.
Needs a snap, but Surge too much help nearby. Keep the A zone safe.
All the back control as well in their favor. First second does not get locked in, and Joe is going to be trapped into a corner or not.
Okay. Who's there and Joe still wins that?
The numbers advantage to reinforce your way back to the middle of the map, but 0-4 with the Zemtech.
Inside, whoa.
Combined for 2, and it's still a mixy battle around mid-map.
Burger drop shot.
Flips underneath the middle left remaining to fight though.
Nice.
Down low. What a snap that was on the inside. Beans overwhelmed.
Booza, okay. Yo, we're speed running today if they win this.
For real.
Just like a ghost. Finds himself his 20th elimination. He's
I don't know.
13, making 21 with
Fucker,
corner.
no.
Travis McLeod has arrived. He's dominating the Great White North. But Ultra, stop him in his tracks and have a chance. 30 seconds, try to get more progress done today.
That's big to this game clock. Everyone, let's stack it toward day. Try to value your life because here comes 0-4 from Top Cat. You know
Here comes 0-4
from a child. Sets up Neptune for the second. You got the numbers to reinforce your way back through mid. Ultra, last push.
Kleenex just kind of finding some opportunity to stop the clock at B. The rest of Ultra off the spawn. Working through Nasty, trying to get the extra 60 seconds. Nasty finds his opening.
What the hell?
Vancouver a little bit slow to get back over to recontest, but here it comes.
Drops a little frames. I think we're good again now.
Joe tried this stinky little drop shot.
From Kleenex, good. 12.6.
Like life.
Okay, life, yeah. Transition to B. Oh, that's a big win from Nasty. They could have got that and started to get a little pressure on B there. Now, Vancouver's able to extend down street. That's a big find, though. Oh my God, Nep.
Nep's too.
Oh no.
He's ready to say Beans. You were awful.
Beans. Okay. Insight blood.
Insight.
Oh, Neptune is just going huge in ammo, bro.
You have to deal with it. Finally, Beans is able to put him down.
Nasty might have a burger spot here to get some kills.
Insight now over towards B. Nasty still playing on the outside.
They know Nasty's there. I don't think he shot his gun yet. I don't think they know Nasty's there.
You can see a couple of members are looking backside art. They get the
winnable.
Now you've got the clock.
Oh, just every kill is just so big for Vancouver right now.
It's dead.
Yeah, that's just It literally has to be a full wipe and everybody stacks and Joe's dead here.
Wait, make something.
Yeah, good timing.
Should be dead. Yeah, that's
trying to work the OE, but Neptune wins the one-on-one versus.
They literally can't die. They have to get a full wipe and stack the point even then. Yeah, GG.
They're so spread.
GG, Toronto.
Toronto, we'll see you later.
That's really good for hosting the event in kitchen.
Abusa said, "You are fucking terrible, bro."
But this time here at World Champs, the most
no.
Vancouver, move on.
All right, Vancouver, move on. They're top 4. So our final 4: Vancouver, Miami, Optic, and Boston.
Who would have thought?
Wow.
I thought Boston was the best team left.
Stop. That's crazy though. Like we had what? I mean, Vancouver is the only team left that's been in a final this year.
Yep.
Dude, if Vancouver loses to Miami, that means our top 3 is 3 teams that haven't been in a final.
We'd love to see it.
Keep your head up, Beans. You were playing for Boston Breach 2 years ago.
The fact that we had a top 2 teams, and then there was a battle of who wants to be the 3rd best team in this.
That's crazy to think about though. Like,
Toronto.
there's only one team that's been in the finals in the top 4, and they haven't even won. They didn't even win a tournament. Dude, we're either seeing Mercules win a ring in his 3rd event, or Awakening, Cammy, Purge, and Snoopy all getting their first ring, most of them getting their first, or half of them getting their first event win, or we're seeing a Nasty ring,
Yeah, it's insane, man, because when you think
or
about
a all Spanish ring. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Nasty getting a ring.
Nasty's getting a ring.
Crazy. Purge has the ring on his finger already.
He stole the ring already.
Now they feel like no one can beat. Correct. It's got to be a good feeling there for Surge.
The 2 teams that beat him in grand finals are in the tournament anymore, Jay. Not sitting here trying to sell the farm to Surge, but they're buying. It looks like 3-0 here against Toronto. Don't worry, my grandma's couch is still fine, as we've got ourselves still a full slate of games, and who knows what's going to happen at this point. You don't want to go anywhere, but for us, we're going to head things down over to the stage with Blaze as we're going to have our
All right, we got. Oh wait, actually, we'll watch the interview first.
See who's going to pull and what he's going to ask is simply down to
Watch the interview first, then I'm going to do the CDL Wordle.
have a chance to continue what is going to be a long day today, Jay.
I don't expect them not to say no. Like,
Can we make Brad do the CDL Wordle by himself?
I'm going to spawn into every
Who's the interview? Who's it, Neptune? I couldn't see.
to the distance. As you take a look at the bracket again.
Dude, this bracket is absurd.
In towards the top 4. That's what we're trying to do, but we know.
Dude, look at the losers bracket.
All right.
It's literally 3-0s everywhere.
So next is Miami Vancouver. No, next is Optic Breach, right?
I believe so.
Yeah,
because they're not going to have Vancouver play back-to-back when there's another match. So yeah, it should be Optic Breach, and then Vancouver, Miami, and then losers final.
Boston and Optic ready, but it is Travis McLeod ready with plays for our post.
Because last match of the day, I believe, will be loser of the winners final versus the winner of Miami and Vancouver to see who goes to final. Dude, what if the final is Vancouver?
You think Boston?
Hang on, I want to
You
hear the
think
Neptune
Boston
interview.
was like a one-day wonder, or do you think like?
Hang on, I want to hear the Neptune interview.
Did that feel like an easy 3-0, difficult 3-0? And if so, why?
It felt like an easy 3-0. It was, besides first map was really close, but we were able to close it out, and that's all I'm happy about.
There you go. And in that first map, it was a point in which you guys got down to, it was about 202 to 179, and I believe the deciding factor was around P4. You know, what changed right there for you guys to really kind of close out that first map? Because it was a back and forth battle today.
The last P4, when we were down, we knew that all we had to do was just win that fight with them. Once I killed Bean's top P4, I knew that like we were good, and that hill is a pretty easy hill to hold. So going into P1, it's normally 50-50, and we were able to close it out.
There you go. Okay, you played phenomenal on that first map. Okay, Ontario, did he play well out there? I know y'all got to show him some love.
Dude, guy loves doing that. Whatever city he's in. Hey, Ontario, whoever, do they play well? He loves doing that. He loves hearing that crowd pop.
Good shit. I'm really happy that he was able to hold us down to S&D. It's been a while since we played that map, so shout out Byron.
There you go. All right.
Hear that, Carter? Shout out Nasty for the S&D.
Shout out Byron, he said.
Came in here and supporting you against this tough crowd today.
I mean, thank you guys for all the support. The job's not finished, but we're gonna keep this momentum going, and we're looking to win this tournament.
You heard him. The job's not finished, and they want it all. Trying to make it to Sunday. Chris, take us away.
Things are heating up in Kitchener as Vancouver knocks out their home team.
All right.
GG, bro.
CDL Wordle. What's our first guess, boys?
Coming in with a tough
Aqua.
3, but I don't think anything has gone.
A terrible first guess. I can't wait till it's actually him.
It was the wrong kind of wow for Ultra.
Wait, Aqua was actually not the worst guess ever because this player does have 1 championship and 0 rings, and they're younger than 28. Not from the US. Did not play for Paris or LAG.
Until then, tough way to
It's a non-US 1 chip player. No
In a
rings.
number of them, and so will this man. Neptune was popping off. Early on, though.
No, not
Toronto
US.
showing some life after failing in the
Insight.
He's got more than 1 chip, right?
Historically,
Yeah, he definitely does.
Yeah, historically, Vault should have been
Non-US 1 chip. Pixie? Does he only have 1 chip?
Yeah.
Assault.
Easy US though.
kept them on
Oh,
the side looking in.
Let's go. Got it in 2.
Hixie.
It's Hixie.
We were just talking about Hixie, and that's the Wordle.
Yeah, that's funny.
Actually, I thought that said 1 ring. Oopsies.
Yeah, you know, just a different control
Yeah.
from Vancouver.
That definitely is.
Harder
0
troll.
ring.
What's new?
A little more slow and controlled, and when they need to erupt.
Don't you got some chips to be munching on?
Nope.
So for Vancouver,
Let's do the actual Wordle.
Wordle.
I already did it. I can't say.
Don't say a word.
added to their map pool.
Why does this look like this? I gotta edit this.
Like their competition. It's teams that they have had a lot of success against. So that could get after day
First word, manic.
Manic Man, stand up. Brewers are up 4-0.
They're officially top 4 squad here at
All right. Wordle. What's our first guess? What's our first word?
Factor right now.
Manic.
14-5 in that circle.
Manic. What a terrible first word.
I think he's
This is not showing up.
That's just mean.
That was terrible. That was terrible. You type it in so you can see it while I'm going. Manic. How about what about like ST? What about stems? I'm guessing stems. Like flower stems. Okay, that was good. ST something M something.
It's steamed.
That does not work. That does not work. That's too many letters.
It's the annular box.
Is it stomp? Stomp? I'm guessing that. Okay, it's something. It's a different vowel in there. Stamp? No, that can't be an A.
Stump.
Stump. Yeah, it's definitely stump. Tree stump. Yo, that's stump.
It's stump.
Tree stump. Connections? We're just speedrunning now.
Connections. GG, bro.
Hang on.
Miami Heretics. It should be a good one, Ant. Yeah, I mean, if you remember that
Okay.
series, that map.
What are we looking at here? Boot?
Okay, Surge. Heretics with response.
Toe.
Since that match, both these teams have just been.
JJ Watt.
JJ Wide.
Brad, did you do connections too?
No, I didn't.
Alright, look at this. What are we doing here?
JJ Watt.
Score
Le'Veon
points. Brock send help on connections.
Connection.
I have an advertisement for our own stream.
What are we
Good.
doing? Connection.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't really look. Load. Toe. I don't even know what to do for
Ticket.
this.
I feel like Poe and Diesel.
Chrome says do strands.
Diesel.
Maybe next. We'll do strands next. I like connections better. What'd you say, Brad?
I feel like Toe and Diesel.
Oh.
Do you think? No, probably not Ball. Drove.
Toe,
Toe, Diesel, Drove, and
Wait, what about like I have like a bone to pick? I have a score to settle. No. Nothing else really.
would it be Ball, Score, Points?
It's a toe
And-
hitch, ball hitch.
Do you think Ticket maybe?
Points.
Oh no, Ticket with Diesel. Yeah, Ticket with Diesel. Yeah, what you had earlier. I like that. You do the Ticket with the toe.
Diesel,
and
tow
load.
truck. Tow truck. Oh yeah. Yeah. Chrome's right. Tow truck, diesel truck. Truck balls, that's a thing actually. Wait. Hitch twice, lock it in, pal, yeah.
I like the Toe, Diesel, Drove, and Ticket. Don't you?
I think. I don't know. What do you think? Dude, this is so weird. I got it on this monitor. I gotta look over here. Hitch twice, lock it in. Wait. What about like ball? Like a dog fetches ball, stick, bone.
Boot ball 4 points.
Boot ball score points. Dude's making a sentence. What about this? Like things the dog catches. Ball, stick, bone, frisbee. I'm guessing that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We got a fucking answer. Singer, host.
Dog can fetch.
You say dog can fetch?
I feel like Singer and Ticket are together.
Think?
Singer, Ticket.
Bell.
I really don't know. I usually speedrun connections and I have no idea. I'm ready to just guess some shit.
Just on the night before, slept.
A load of things, a host of things. Is there anything else that means like a lot?
By the dedication.
A score? In a drove?
Oh yeah.
Wait, lock in, chat. Lock in. A great many. Tow, diesel.
Great, Bradley.
Move it behind.
What else goes with that? Yeah, 50
With what,
seconds.
tow and diesel?
Tow, diesel.
Of Call of Duty esports
Ticket.
and enables you to play like a pro.
Boot? I don't know. Let's guess.
Oh, and boot, yeah, boot.
Wait, one away. Tow. Wait, is it like if you get like a violation, like you get towed, you get ticketed?
That's what I would think.
You get a boot, like on your. But diesel doesn't work. What else? Bell. Like points? Yeah.
Wait,
points.
would it be points against like the driver's license?
Yeah, points against your
against
license.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Lock in. Lock in. I don't know what this last one is. Oh, it's oh, never mind. Industrial Revolution inventors. That makes sense. Graham Bell.
Oh, yeah.
Wayne Johnson.
Lock in, chat. All right, we got the broadcast back up. Broadcast back up. Chrome said do strands. No.
In the all 4 boxes, and he looked like
This
he
is
was doing
trippy. We're
first.
watch partying the Scump watch party watching. See that?
Yeah, watching the CDL.
Next matchup, who we got? Bro, I need to place a new bet. You trolled our bet.
I did. Someone else needs to not troll.
Problem is, there's only. Oh no, there are 2 series up. Quick, if you bet on these 2. What's the map set again?
I don't remember.
What's the map set again? Wasn't it? It was a. I'm finding it quick. I saw it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Vault Protocol Hasi. Dude, doesn't Hook always go crazy on Vault?
Hook always goes crazy on Vault.
Okay, I'll bet Hook. I'll bet Hook 1 through 3. I want to bet Awakening. I feel like he's been shooting enough. Awakening 1 through 3.
Hook and Purge.
Not Purge, bro.
Is this bows, bro?
Sounds like it. I'm gonna have to mute these. These might be copyright.
Yeah.
I forget that during intros I might have to mute. They might be copyright. I'm muting. Don't strike us. Carter, who for Surge in the next match? I gotta bet it quick.
What'd you say?
Who should I bet for Surge in the next match?
I've heard so much. This
I'm
team
doing
is
Rancor,
insane.
yeah.
Like we're flowing, we're doing great. I'm just so interested in exactly what it is. Like for you specifically, you have been so good recently, so good.
I was literally just reading a Hitch tweet, and Chrome in the chat just tripped me out when he said Hitch. I was like, wait, what? I forgot that was one of the words on connections.
Pick them up. We've only gotten better every single day in practice. Ever since we got them, just a lot more reps.
Dude, I kind of wanted Nasty.
It's
He's been
a lot
frying.
more. We
He's
kind
frying.
of understand each other's
Alright,
tendencies.
I'll do Nasty.
It's been going. We're still getting better even
Nasty,
right now.
Rancor,
So
Awakening, and Duke.
And
yeah.
I'm excited to play today.
I might bet a KD one as well.
Thank you so much and best of luck.
Thank you.
Oh.
At this point, at Major
as well?
4, we weren't sure if Optic Texas was going to make it to champs. Here they squeak in with the number 7 seed.
Ooh, we better hit. I can't wait till we said Hook goes crazy on Vault and use good shit on.
This is history in the making here at the 2025.
For real?
Dude, that shit.
Black Ops 6. I'm host Chris Puckett alongside I hold shift.
Sad thing is people are gonna complain about like the venue being empty because like they're gonna be like it's dying, but it's literally just the fact that they held it in Kitchener.
After bringing in Mercules, we knew the potential. Sure. But what were their odds when you saw the match against FaZe in the opening round? Did you think
Carter loves Nasty, dude? Carter does love Nasty.
Flat out no. I think the thing about
you should have heard him. The Nasty when Nasty did clutch that 1v3, he literally said, "Oh, Nasty 1v3, just end the round." And then Nasty clutched it.
And at DreamHack, but with that came a lot of really
stuff.
bad results. And I think there's a level of is this actually going to make this team a world championship contender again?
I'll be back in a second. Before this next match starts.
Sticking in our minds, like the loss that Gorillas made. All the maps they've played have been tremendously close.
Parang is
Getting
3
more
for
to
3
bench.
on the
So
day.
I think looking at what his
12-game hit streak.
This team's finally clicking. They're playing their best COD of the year.
Series KD. What do they have for the Series KDs for this one?
They only have 2 teams. They only have the.
And they think
Optic
Optic is gonna fry Boston.
This could be Call of
Yeah.
Duty's
The
best
Series
team
KDs, they have
this
Optic
way.
all set at like
Optic
1.1 or
Texas, they
higher.
are 6-0
Yeah,
on
that's
their
really
run
high.
after taking down number 2 seed Atlanta FaZe and number
Yeah,
3
that's
seed
yikes.
Toronto Ultra in the winter semi.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's the best Black Ops 6 gameplay we've seen from any team. Chris, they are
That's
You
weird.
think Dashy gets a
destroying
perm?
teams. You talk about the Atlanta-Toronto series, 3-0, 3-0. They're destroying their will to play the game. They sent
They're
them down
destroying their
losers.
will to
Even
play the
both
game is crazy.
Got 3-0 bopped
What'd it say?
out of the
That's
tournament.
it.
They're compromising everybody in their way. Everybody
Nameless
on
just
the
said
team
Optic
is
is
just seeing a
destroying
very close
teams'
game out.
will to play the
Making
game.
that
That's
FaZe team
crazy.
perfect.
I mean, when you look
Oh,
at the numbers,
God.
they were bottom
That's
four in
crazy,
almost
Lion.
every single category across
That
all
is.
game modes heading into this event. You know, like they were at rock bottom. The
Hercules,
only way you can go is up.
Hercules.
And in the past 3 weeks,
Yeah.
they are now #1 across almost every category in the venue.
I
Do you
like
like
Optic
any
and
of these
Vault though
KD
against
lines?
Path to
Boston.
victory
I
right
don't
now
know
for
though.
Optic Texas.
What'd you say?
Just keep doing what they're doing.
Do you like any of these KD lines?
You beat kind of didn't accomplish
I don't know.
anything.
Optics are really high.
No, they did not. That's kind of like the only hot take is like Atlanta FaZe had to drop 1.3s just
Optics
to win by
seem
40
I might
against
do-
North Carolina with a player that had a
I might do a
one-shot,
map
You know what I
1.
mean? So not the best showing out of Atlanta, not the best showing out of Toronto. However, it doesn't completely take away from the fact that Optic Texas made so many improvements.
My view on that is that Optic compromised those teams. Though.
You might do what
Like,
you
they
said?
ran.
Yes.
I might just
through
do a
them.
map
You
1.
go down to losers bracket after that. You're questioning like your practice headed into the tournament. Like
Who
that
you like
match
in
they
map
had
1?
against
I feel
Toronto
like
was
Those-
Merc at
They beat the
I don't know.
27 and a
Vault's so
half.
weird though. Like
Boom
it
the
can be like really
future
rotation heavy where
matches
teams are
is
really
the
holding
pick
shit
on the
and
other
like
side of this
there's not a lot of
showdown.
kills to go around,
You have
or
a
it can be
squad
just like an
that
absolute
only
bang out.
0.1% of the universe had faith in winning champs. They are now 2 matches
It's weird.
away
I don't know.
from accomplishing that goal. Nameless may have been that one voter
really
who put in Boston Breeze coming into champs.
maybe on the slide, you know, me and you know, their moms and their dads. But listen, when you talk about this Boston team, you know who they had like their most success against? Can you tell me, Alan?
It is Optic Texas. They have matched up 4 times. Boston has won this matchup 3 times back-to-back in their last 2.
And they played them in the last stage, and they were able to beat
Yo.
Optic Texas with Mercules in the
Yo.
lineup. They love
While
this
getting
matchup.
outslayed by
Yo,
them.
yo,
They
yo.
do it on land.
Yo, it's your
Yeah,
boy
yeah,
Gento with a new video.
The thing is, there's also a level of like
Copyrighted.
at the beginning of the year when everyone's like, dude, this Optic team is disgusting. The only team that beat him in the online qualifier stage 1.
I gotta change the title. This ain't
Boston,
Vancouver
yeah.
Surge anymore.
I mean, it's just Boston play unconventional at times, right? The map vetoes can get a little bit weird. We're going to see maps that.
Dude, I can't believe I'm
Boston
typing
love
in
get through here in
Optic
this
Texas
series.
versus
This could be
Boston
an electric
Breach
winner
Champs
How did
winners
Boston
final.
get here? Let's take a
Bro.
look at the bracket because the 8 seed in theory.
I can't wait for Purge to drop a 2.0.
They took out LA.
Dude, if Boston win this,
2, 3, 5, and then
they just might win champs. I don't know. I mean, I know it's not something crazy to say because they'll be in grand finals, but just like
against the Surge.
And that's what's unbelievable,
If
right?
they-
Boston Breach, again, a team
if
that
they
you
get
look at
there,
this lineup and be
this
like,
just
all
win
right,
it
you're
all.
awake, you're
Dude,
looking
honestly,
forward
at this
to
point, I
it,
kinda
and
want
then
them to
you
win.
respawn across the board. They haven't won a hard point so far.
Yeah,
this
for
tonight.
real.
They've come incredibly close. However, mind you,
They're the
rewind, I
craziest
wanna
shit
see who's
ever.
going in on that
At
again.
this point, just
But
let 'em
versus
win.
Optic Texas, that's where they find the most success as well. Is going to be in those respawns. So this could get weird. We could be looking at.
I don't
another
know
five.
though.
If there's
Optic's
a
been
game
looking
mode you
real
want to be
good.
Working at champs, it's search and destroy. I mean, you get
Yeah.
here and like the stats don't matter as much as you heard Rambo talking about. You just got to come out and steal a hard point. If you come out, you win this map number 1. All of a sudden, this becomes terrifying for the group.
We're going to keep digging into this matchup. The pick'ems are on their
I was
way.
looking at our
Stay
stream
locked.
thing and
This
there's just a
is
thing that
Champs.
says
We'll be right back.
stream is healthy. Okay, good. Our stream's healthy.
We're healthy, guys.
The Scuff Call of Duty
Damn, we've been live for 2 hours.
Is $30 off this weekend only. Visit
Already?
Yeah, I know.
Scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff. The official
Kind of what I was
controller of
thinking.
the
I was
Call
like,
of Duty
we've been
League.
live for 2 hours. Shit.
It
Call of
doesn't
Duty
feel
League
like
is
it, that's
brought
for
to you
sure.
by
Does not
Monster
feel like it.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brock, who do you think is the number 1 KD on Boston so far at
Esports
champs?
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of
Big
Duty
Wake.
League.
Oh,
The
sorry.
Purge?
Hang on. It is Purge. He's the only one positive.
Damn.
It makes sense though. bro, it's still the craziest shit. They're in winners final and they haven't won a hard point at champs.
Bro, what the hell? Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. He's watching bowling.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
I think that shit's crazy. They literally haven't won a hard point, and they're
About to be in grand
they're
finals,
3 maps
maybe.
away from grand finals.
I mean, they probably want to win a hard point against Optic either. To be fair.
Wait, is it possible to? I mean, yeah, you can. Right? How's the map cycle? You can win champs without winning a hard point. Technically, isn't there enough game modes? There's 2 controls and 3 searchers in a best of 9 at least.
Yeah, they have to win everything. That's crazy.
So they could actually technically. Honestly, I hope that's what happens. That's my new hope for the weekend. That's my new hope for the weekend. You hear that, Brad?
No, I didn't.
My new hope for the weekend is that Boston wins champs without winning a hard point.
That'd be electric. Even
Now,
though
honestly,
I wanted to
I
win.
just take the ring away, bro.
For real.
Hey, speaking of Hitch.
Hitch a ride? Bro, why does he have dreads?
Well, that was during the race to prestige, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It was like one of his goals. Oh, this is last year. This event was so fun.
It was.
He said I got a shit so bad. Honestly,
He's not locked
that's
in.
real. That's real.
Facts.
No, it wasn't real.
Dude, what? Yeah, so tomorrow at 2. I want to see the format for the best of 9. Damn!
Whoa there, Beans. Whoa, Beans.
Damn! Damn! What's the format for the best of 9? Obviously, the first 5 is the same, but
I see Paul X, bro.
For most kills dropped in a single match, it's 115,
World.
and it's
Gwyn on the collapse. He gets the angle. He gets the kill. His series continues. Gwyn's here.
Yeah, this is a double headshot, 7 in a row.
Gwyn.
He is taken over. Maybe he's just trying to end the rookie of the year conversation. Just put himself back in front. Just a dominant performance.
Gwyn
here.
World.
EJ gonna drop. 1 is fault. 2nd will drop as well. They collapse. Oh, on Gwyn. Of course it's on Gwyn. 1 player left. Hudson finds it. Gwyn seals the deal with a record-setting
we can't win
series
that?
for Gwyn. Gwyn is different.
Caesar's guys Bueno. We can't win that.
3 in game 5.
The nade. The Kismet nade.
B2.
the Kismet nade.
Little deep shoulder coming through.
Holy, what a team right there.
He gets the 1 through the drop.
Wixel X, the King and Doom.
Legendary team.
Where's my boy King of Body?
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
The only clip of King of Body you'll see is him going up protocols though.
Help me. What's wrong? Two backside. Let's go. Come on. Did I get an ace by 5? Hey.
On the
My
line,
God.
it's like, you know,
OG
a
studying
lot
OG bows.
more bragging rights.
Skinny formal.
The very first map.
Skinny
is the most
Matthias.
important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90%
Skinny
win
formal.
rate after
Yo, I was
the
just
first
looking
map, so it's really
at
close
our
to
like
that
settings
first
on our
map, I think.
streaming on YouTube, and it says our game is Call of Duty 20 or 2003.
We've been practicing
Oh.
pretty hard and
What?
watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So
And
I'm
added
just really
that.
confident we're going to walk away with the W.
One up. He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy.
Big goal.
He threw a trophy out.
Adam assault.
He got it. Wait, that's it. It's too slow. He just stopped him right away.
Assault is still kind of fame.
Journey.
My God, Carter, it's your boy.
like close to me somewhere.
Siblings.
It's Mr. Oro Farmer tries too hard.
That's just
That's the
farming
RT
chitters.
car.
That's just farming chitters. Meadows and Lucky.
Hey, those guys are top for a chance, buddy. You didn't even make it.
Dante take over.
Got you. Come on the stairs. On the stairs. Nice. I'm looking at you. Could be outer.
Outer.
Nice. 3v1. See, nice.
Oh my god.
6 kills, you're about to play fucking 6-star.
6 kills, you're about to play 6-star. Winners finals. Dude, I still can't believe we're about to watch winners finals. Boston Breach. It's unbelievable, man. Shout out to Boston.
You gotta believe it.
That is all she wrote. Heretics. 3-0 on control.
Unbelievable.
What's that?
So
Not in the last place.
on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind. The map is going on 0.0. Vico didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still a game to be played. The segment's gone. Wow, it's happening. It's not over yet.
Kenny.
Now, Snoopy, you are an incredible
Snoopy.
individual player.
Dude, Snoopy's
You
interviews
have
are so
been
vibey.
Doing some crazy things, even here at Champs,
Snoop.
but for the rest of the season too. I want to know what it is about teammates or just situations that allow you to play the very best that you can in high-pressure situations.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, I feel like each individual in this team like has its moments. We all like support each other pretty well. We believe in each other, which is the most important thing. And I feel like when someone has to shine, do his thing, like we let him shine. We let him. Like everyone just helps each other out and understands when it's their time to, you know, try to like pop off or
He's
something.
talking about
but,
Purge.
Yeah, it's just really good team to be a part of.
Love that. You shine very bright,
Dude,
Snoopy. Very
I don't
bright
know.
indeed. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Team like that, they get going, like...
No.
Just the way Call of Duty is, though, like, belief is a dangerous thing. Like, you just get rolling, you're flowing, like, you're just playing well. I mean, obviously, these guys can shoot their guns. Like, they're in the CDL, they can shoot their guns.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
Not you.
W2.
Donnie, it's your boys, Brad.
Oh, yeah. Except for Donnie. Fuck that guy.
And it killed me. I was like right inside his front door.
Donald?
Squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event.
It's a block.
They hit the deck today outside the venue.
Like, I have to play football.
That was tough. Hey!
Oh!
Oh, he just skirted.
Oh, God.
Broke his own ankles.
Tough one.
He threw a flag on it.
What's the flag for, sir?
The largest portion of that one
Does he have a money gun? I was gonna say,
is full and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
$1 million.
I was gonna say, I don't recognize this shit at all. What is this? Yeah, World Series of Warzone. I was not tuned in.
Why not?
No, thank you.
So why not?
Your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little
It's your
ace,
boy
man.
Shotzi.
Eliminating Vegas Legion.
Yo, this interview is crazy.
Yes, I know, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying? Them guys. My bad, Clay.
You're watching the Call of Duty League TV.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Yuli.
Whoa.
Not the ASIM claps.
I see nasty.
Vamos, heretics.
Lucky, man.
Jesus.
Bro, I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
I'm over at Club Bell, supported by Scuff. where I'm so excited to show you something that you guys can get your hands on here at Champs. And it's this bad boy, a limited edition SCUF controller only for Champs. And you can get your hands on it by signing up for Bell's 1.5 gigabit internet. It's as easy as that. Now you might say, well, I have no
Easy as
access to
that.
any of my
1.5
emails, any of
gigabyte
my
internet. You know
info,
how
because my
expensive
phone
that
is
shit
dead.
probably is. Just go buy the SCUF,
Bell
bro.
has you covered as well, because over here we have an incredible charging station. If your phone's dead or it's getting low and you want to keep on all the updates here at Champs, you can go and charge it right here, right now. I'm gonna go test out this bad boy over at the 2v2 station with SCUF, and I'll see you guys back on the floor.
Imagine Brad getting a fiber up there. Press skirt to continue, bro. We're back. This is a long time between these matches.
Yeah, fix the PCs, bro.
Oh my god. Look at that guy.
Fix the snap.
Look at that guy, Carter. Priesta. That's a world champ.
You just made fucking Chrome so horny.
Holy shit, Purdy 7 and 17.
7 and 17 over a whole map is crazy.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys.
Whoa, 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 chill.
Jeez. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you go next. Just go
Purge.
next. We're good. Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh, that one off. I'm bad. We gotta laugh that one off.
What touch?
Yeah, I kind of fuck with the Vegas Legion branding.
No way.
Zombies?
Nope. Honestly, it works out.
You're
I'm
watching
starving.
Merc and Maven play zombies? In third person? What is this?
He's my old man ship.
Yeah, Merc streamer was kind of sick.
We're back live in the Auto, and our players are ready to
We're back.
Dude, even that, look at that for Optic. There's a lot of empty seats.
Yeah.
Seen some people, some skeptics out there.
Kitchener,
some
man.
Superstitious. Do you know what could have possibly
Purge
caused
legacy
the delay
game.
before this match?
Kitchener.
All I know is it's the first time Optics on that side of the stage. Clint walks over, he let me know, and I know back in the day, that was something that used to get in my head a little bit when it would happen to me. So maybe they just had to lock in, but we're going to have a great series.
How many 3-0s? How many non-3-0s, I should say? 1, 2, 3, 4 non-3-0s? And what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 3-0s and 4 non-3-0s.
4 and 5, Allie.
Holy Hossie.
Yeah, no, I don't hate the beginning of this for Optic Texas.
Yeah, triple Hossies.
Well, I've been seeing a lot of dashy on Hossie in Pro 8s or whatever.
Bread and butter this weekend.
S&D or Respawn 8s?
I know we're very excited for this matchup for two stars.
I want to see the
in
map 5
particular. They
S&D. I
go by
want to
the
see
name of
Dashy.
Snoopy and Shotzi, and
I
they
don't
have
know.
been studs in
I
their
like
role.
Optic map
Talk to
1.
me a little bit about the SMGs. And
I
what
feel
they're
like I think it's
expected
gonna come down to the
do in this
control,
series.
like a lot of series do. I like Optic map 1 and I like Boston map 2.
That was going to build towards a Shotzi MVP season, and then everything started to fall apart. There was no pace and there was no tempo. They tried it with Hook, didn't really work out. Who would have figured that Mercules was the one to now
Game 5 Boston?
Shotzi, but Hook in particular, I think, has been undeniable in the first
Game
two
5
matches that
Boston.
they've played. I'm really keeping an eye on the
I can see Optic just
And then on the other side of that, Snoopy,
Free
his
home,
player
quick.
comp is Shotzi, right? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's gonna be like an Optic 3-0 or like a long series. I feel like there's no in between. I feel like it's an Optic 3-0 or a game 5.
It's a very interesting
Yeah.
matchup to watch Shotzi
don't
and
know.
Snoop go up against each other.
It's Ant's favorite team versus the planet's favorite team. It's time for our SCUF pick'ems and Nameless. I want to put you last. I'm going to open things
think they're all
up
picking
here.
Optic?
I think Optic Texas somehow makes
Say
me
Nameless is
forget
if they
about
Boston.
Major 1, 2, and 3. They are
You think what?
going
Nameless picks
all
Boston?
the way to a
Yeah.
championship spot with a win tonight.
I was a hater on Boston's success
I can see
when
it.
they came out of Major 2. I was a big critic of their major success at Major 3, thinking I didn't believe what Boston could do. They have been denied, they have been doubted, and I am going to keep doing that. I got Optic Texas.
Hater.
That is insane. Listen, my Twitter mentions have been full of people begging me yesterday to not pick Optic today. I'm gonna go Boston Breach in this
Chrome
series.
loves this girl.
Listen,
They're
first
picking
of all, I
Boston.
don't have a favorite team.
Don't pick our team was the request, Allie?
Listen,
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I swear to God, y'all can check me right now.
my favorite team is.
Dude, it's
who
been like
just
that for
plays
Allie for a
football.
long time. They always say
Optic
she's a
has been
jinx.
playing phenomenal Call of
Yeah.
Duty. It has literally been flawless on the map. So, I mean, looking at it, I think that ends today. I'm going with Boston Breach. I think Boston getting this done. I think Giggle Wake's coming out to fry. Purge has been unreal, and Snoop and them search and destroys.
Giggle Wake.
Canada, are you ready to start this
That guy
party?
dropping a 0.5, bro.
Cold War Cammy is
Go
back.
Wake. Wait, I might have to mute. Wait, actually, this might just be a CDL preview. Never mind. I thought it was the intro.
Cold War Cammy, baby.
And their hearts are
Purge.
Purge talking shit.
This is COD Champs, everybody, and our winners finals. A big money matchup coming
That's
to
right, I
the
forgot we placed a bet on this match, bro.
160,000 on the line,
did.
in which only our best
Walking off
superstars
first.
of the league can handle this pressure. And our next two teams
Boston.
coming to the stage, we're about to send one.
I still can't believe we're watching this shit, bro. Boston winners final.
Watching Boston.
I need you all up on your feet and make some noise for the Texas and the Boston Breach.
Brad.
the battle of the green teams.
Green.
And you
And
look
Look at that,
together.
man. So inspirational.
Okay.
with how Optic have looked
Purge.
recently, it's going to be the hardest one yet.
Yeah, both teams exceeding expectations, and now it's time to see which one powers through into Sunday. This should be
Yo,
the
Optic's got
best
matching
matchup of the
shoes
day
on.
So far.
See that?
Let's get it going, guys.
Yeah.
I'm ready to find out who's the meanest in green.
They need to see Hook do the dead stare. We need the Hook zombie stare into the camera.
Oop, don't black out like MW2.
Hello. Ah, nice.
Ready to get
Don't remind me of
twisted.
that.
Listen, this is what we all expected, right? 8 teams here. You're 7 and 8.
That was so
seed, the winners
crazy.
bracket final, of course. It has been a chaotic and unpredictable weekend.
Look at
This
Damon.
is, not the winners final anybody had in their brackets. Brackets were busted day one. The busted kept on
Damon.
happening. I got no idea what to expect. I mean, my gut, my heart.
But I know
tells
somebody
me
who's
this
like
is one that
he
Optic
doesn't
should handle
watch
with
the
ease with the way
CDL, but
they
like
have been
he plays
playing.
COD.
But the Boston Neslos, bro, never
Like,
count them out.
and
Yeah,
he
I mean,
was
this is just a tale of
like
two
looking at
very
the
different
skin
teams throughout
packs,
their
and he
weekend.
thought
You
Boston's
have
was the coolest, which honestly is probably true. Boston probably does have the best skin packs this year. And he bought it, and he just said, "Yo, I'm a Boston fan, but I don't watch." And then I was like telling him this weekend, like, yeah, Boston's probably gonna get double first round. They're probably the worst team at champs. And I was talking to him, I'm like, yeah, they won their first match, and I haven't talked to him since. And like, can't wait to talk to him and be like, yo, Boston won champs.
You look at the stats. I mean,
He asked me what it was like, and I was like, I don't even know. Like, imagine like, he asked me what them versus LAT was like. I was like, I don't know. It's like a team that snuck into the playoffs playing against like the undefeated Patriots in the first round, and then just probably gonna get stomped, and then here they are. They just low-key dominated.
For a grand finals appearance and a chance at that first place, $800,000.
The Neslo.
And Neslo, back-to-back Neslos, and dude, they they were down 4-1 in that map 5 against Miami.
Yep.
All right, lock in. We're back, boys.
0-4.
Oh wait, yeah. 0-5.
Carter, stop tweeting, buddy.
Just the question is, like, did Boston finally get on
This
board?
guy
This is an
bro.
Optic team with the crowd behind
You're
them.
tweaking on.
Want them to win this map.
Lock in, boys. Champs winners final. I could have seen this going about 100 ways, and Boston being here was not one of them. Before the year, I would have been shocked if Optic was here. I mean, we thought they're going to be a top team again, but here we go.
Has been the literal nuke.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
It's always Purge.
Get started strong.
Well, GG.
And that is not the break you want if you are Boston. I mean, the
Are you surprised?
just on the board. Melee,
I am.
She's got his back. This is what we talked
not.
about.
Carter, Purge.
OPS gone, bro.
Oh my god.
Just everybody
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
flying,
whoa.
that continues. That continued. You don't have a kill if you're breach.
I'm behind you guys.
Eventually. I mean, no, the KD hasn't been good.
That's
You need to find some kind of kill.
You're
They haven't got a
always
kill
on.
yet.
Down first.
Yo, they haven't gotten a kill. Oh, there we go. Purge. Purge.
Purge is on the board. Purge 2-piece.
3-piece.
Oh.
Nope.
30 seconds.
Almost 3-piece.
I'm scared of him.
What are you guys at on P1?
In this scenario,
It just ended for me.
3,
you're Boston. You
2.
P1 just ended. You're ahead.
on a winner's final at Champs
Oh.
Sunday.
I'm at 55 seconds on P2.
Pause for 2 seconds.
56, 4,
on your team, you know how
3,
to handle this scenario.
2,
They are playing with so much confidence. Well, he's not that worried. He died for the first time. 7-1 start for Hercules. He has been
Yo, Snoopy, let's get a kill, buddy.
exceptional.
Purge.
Damn it, Brock. It was always Merc.
Merc.
It was Merc, wasn't it?
It's always Merc, bro.
Somebody's got to do it quick. On the other
I
side,
knew it, bro.
continues to take over.
So they're throwing Purge's ring.
One out of him, a double.
I had Merc locked, and then I had Merc locked, and I let you convince me that Hook was nasty out of vault.
That is the green wall.
I mean, the first 2 seconds of the match. Yeah, 2-piece.
Oh my god. Shotzi's roaring.
No, there's the Purge, we know.
Dude, if Optic dominate this 3-0 and they go into finals without losing a map, like, I don't know, just like of the teams left, they just look different. Like,
A lot better.
every other team has had their struggles, you know, like Boston has had to Neslo twice. Miami, obviously, and the 2 teams and losers obviously have lost matches already, you know. Optic has just rolled through people.
I thought it was going to be a third with the pistol. But Snoopy will come out on top of that, but you're just looking for any kind of
Yo,
points.
big. I didn't even notice Big Wake.
Cheeks, on the hunt, finding kills, setting up his squad for
Big
success.
Wake, buddy.
Still got spawn.
Do we pick Wake?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Big Wake, lock it in.
Perfect gameplay here for
1 and 9, 0
Snoopy
seconds.
maybe gonna try
This
to
guy's
go
doing fucking nothing.
That's it, Dachi's here. 3 for him.
1 and 9. I mean, to be fair, none of them can get any time because they haven't been able to get near the hill. Oh my god.
Ooh. Purge is done, Merc is already.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Finally gets cut down.
I love watching Hook's POV because he'll have the nastiest 2Ps and then he'll just chow something that blows your mind.
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong.
haven't been triggered in Carter.
For breach, Awakening is able to slip across.
Loud red busting
Might be able to make
myself.
something happen. You got to through the front, but Shotzi able to shoot
Dude,
the
this
miss.
is...
Hercules gets the other 2.
I mean, can this even be shown? This is bad.
I don't know how much blood Boston Breach
Wake is 2-11.
Dates, bro.
The green wall, too tall, too thick.
They're all 2
Ryan.
days.
Just can't fit.
Maybe the Optic series KDs weren't high enough.
Yeah, my god.
They're taking over.
He's through on me. I'm just
Yeah, missing square.
Nice, good shot.
Yeah, Optic are winning champs, bro.
August 14. April 14.
Shotzi 3 rings. Yeah, August 14th, April 15th.
March.
Bro.
Okay, they spawn there. Hold on, play away.
Big Wake.
Holy. I have all left. One's left.
This guy pied. He's 3-14.
Yeah, we should just bet. Oh my god, that's the first like Boston 2-piece in the feed. Oh my god, they have 3 of the 4 kills in there.
We're back.
Purge is here. Purge is
Purge-
here.
Yo, Purge just wanted his ring. He wants his ring, bro.
Purge is the only one kind of
No one
shooting
else
back.
does, bro.
I mean, to be fair, 11 and 15 with the way that they're all shooting is like that's damn near positive. I mean, like
Yeah,
little
that's a good
adjustments.
piece.
Oh
Purge.
my god, Cammy 3.
Oh,
Cammy just doubled his
Sub-
kills.
sub Cammy.
Full more Cammy's here.
Let's
Shit on.
Dude, Purge is him.
We laughing about Carter.
Should I shout?
Yeah, they got spawns too. Oh, number 2's kind of going through. They gotta pick up Cammy. Yeah, he's dead. Number 4.
He's on time. I can't. On time on me.
They spawned there though. Number 6 spawned there.
Is
Yeah.
this the comeback?
Optic has spawns, so as long as they get this wave,
Bro, Boston wins this? I don't know.
they're not going to.
They're here for the Neslo.
I think they want to start down 0-1.
Very calm out of hoop there.
Oh, they're back. It's only down 160. Come on, Wake at a 12 piece.
Dude. We're streaming this shit on the wrong app, bro. This is bad.
Oh god. What app are you talking?
This is an 18 plus. This is an 18 plus stream, bro. Big Wake is 7 and 19 with 0 seconds in the hill.
Well, Joe, I think this map one is going the way we feared it might. I mean, Optic Texas in dominant form. The comps were clean, concise, fantastic.
Yeah, they got two. They're back.
Yo, give us a Boston listen. I want to hear this shit.
Cammy's started to shoot a little bit.
I mean, like, to be fair, they aren't dead because, like, yeah, they do have control. They have spawns right now if Perch can stay alive.
What is Wake doing?
Like, if they can, like, get 15 more seconds, get close to 100, and then get a full 60, I mean, like, they're right back in it. But
yeah,
they gotta get some damn kills. It's just Awakening. They're gonna pressure him here. Number 5.
Right away. It's a 1v1 4p4 rotation. He has
He's
been
dead.
fantastic in these scenarios throughout the weekend.
It's kind of taking a while to do this. Oh, good play. Patient play there. Good job.
I love it. Just the patience, the ratty
Oh,
plays
big
he's
shot
been
of
making. It's been so good. And when he needs to beam, he is dialed in. 50
Oh.
more needed for the W. This has not been close. It's hard to like hype it up. This has just been a murder.
This has just been a murder.
Right, their third,
AR shots.
second sub in Fred.
August 22nd, bro.
I think the 100 point club Ultra map one also.
The guy is hitting and fundamentally just hard to do it right now for Optic.
Streak is in, connects with 1, connects with 2, connects with 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
420 needed for the win. The annihilation of the Boston Breach continues. Optic Texas have been perfect. They've been dialed. They seem untouchable.
They're just farming KDs, bro. I know what they're doing. They're just farming KDs. Yo, Merc being almost double positive here too. Like, this guy might set a record for CHAMPS KD.
Oh.
Shashi just said, what are these guys doing here? They're so shit. Yeah, this might be it real quick, boys. What is that? What is that shirt? What is that shirt?
A nuke.
With just his fucking forehead.
This might be quick, boys.
Weird year. Like, even if they win the event, it's going to be
got the nose already.
Like, you're basically top 8 all year. You're good for 3-4 days.
Why this mound, bro?
You kind of have to just laugh that one off.
There's a holy shit. Like, you can't shoot your gun today or what?
I mean, what else you could do? You kind of have to laugh that off. You can't you gotta just be like, shit, warm up, boys.
It's just like, who is in their way, bro? Who is in their way? And it certainly
You know?
Oh, yeah. That was even close, yeah. Wake at 10.
So he needs 40 from the search and control.
Yo, Ferg was like 11 and 11. He did 13 and 4.
From the get-go for Breach, Optic.
Happens.
Just so good. And man, I can't gas this Hercules guy enough. Like, listen, I know there's been moments for everybody. I heard the devs talking about like oops, like, important thing for this weekend. I'll scrap all that. Hercules changed this team, changed this culture, got this team hungry again. Whether it's the beginning of the year was pride getting in the way, egos clashing, where the hell went on with that like original 4? Hercules comes in with like maybe a renewed patch like of a young player, re-energizes this team, and this is nothing short of marvelous.
No, it is, yeah, especially in the hard point, but yeah, for Boston.
Josh says Brad has such a long neck. So true.
Big ass neck.
That can happen.
Dude, I saw.
Sooner or later, that it's probably gonna run out.
Wait, Brock, our bet is chalked, by the way.
Yeah, we had a Wake.
Big Wake dropped 2 dates, bro. What did he finish? Like 8 and 23 or some shit?
He hit 10 and 25.
Can they get to the Haciendas? Well, yeah, get to 1 at least, but like, can they extend the
He
series?
hit 10? Wow, that's honestly, I would rather have him have 8, bro.
Did it Hacienda all year long. Yeah, gotta get there first.
The thing is, Hook was frying, but like the map was so quick that it didn't really matter.
It's also tough, like, you're talking about relying on
Yeah, I mean, Hook was a good page, just the whole team.
Also the controls, like, if you're too, considering their year. Like they were bad for the most part.
Happens.
That one stretch.
Unlucky.
Really
Big
jumped a
week.
different year.
15 in search.
Oh, what else could
Yeah, I mean, like,
yeah, no, you could be like that.
Boston's just laughing. You have to. Like, what else are you gonna do? Like,
Yeah.
you can't be like, oh yeah, we got fucking shit on, start losing. Dude, look at that shit. Through the first set of rotations, they had 13
Game
points.
flow, yeah. It is mostly a flat line for
That's pretty
Breach.
good.
They got shit on, man. No way around that.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it just reminded me of, like, I don't know, back with like the Optic Dynasty, right? Like they would come out, crowd behind them, and it just felt like the first gunfights went their way.
Brad, look at this water bottle.
And
It's pretty close to start the game.
Wait, what?
Look at this water bottle.
The Brewers water bottle?
Yeah.
It's a little different. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
think
dope.
like last year, the final like versus New York. Like, remember New York went up like 50 to 100, a couple of those hard points. But like yes, once a couple gunfights went their way, once that crowd.
Feel like it was part of it.
Dallas and, well, crowd here, crowd
Katie
everywhere,
bought this, I
once
think,
they
at like
really
TJ
get
Maxx or
going,
something.
They just
When I saw this
become
part, I was like,
something
this
different.
low-key, look at
They go
this.
Super Saiyan, and they take over. S&D,
Brewers,
KD
the
leaders.
lips on
Yes,
it.
You're going to see a lot of Boston Breach here because that has been where they're 4-0 and what's
I'm gonna go to the
gotten them
bathroom
to
quick
this
before this
point,
map starts.
but it's been a bit of everything for Optic Texas. They've won it through all modes. They've been perfect in Hercules.
Snoopy has a
I mean, especially-
2.4 in
I don't know
S&D.
what else to say.
Yeah, no, he's playing exceptional in every single game mode. And
What did
yeah,
you
as you
say?
said, both of these teams undefeated
Snoopy has a
search and destroy.
2.4 KD
Going
in
to
Search
that
and Destroy.
protocol surge. I mean, for Boston, you were down what 4
No, he
yesterday in
doesn't.
that map 5 versus Miami.
Yeah, he does. Just did you not just see the stats? The S&D KD leaders.
It's
Snoopy has a 2.4. Dash is a 2.2.
They were able to take down FaZe. We saw
You mean
it
Merc?
in
I think-
round one.
No,
Yeah, just shut them down. I thought, well, as much as I thought that was
no, I
like
think that's just for this event.
an Optic thing, and it was.
Not
Don't
overall.
get me wrong. Like, I mean, we saw FaZe in the Heretic Series too.
Oh, I
with
see, I
those
see, I
swords
see.
here. I don't know what the hell the team was this weekend, but
Brock, are you
beat the pants off of them.
are you on like the where they're previewing like the records and stuff?
Either
I
team
saw,
has
I
lost
saw.
Search and destroy.
Yeah.
No, like where are
It's
you?
been
Are
much
you
more
like
the
are you on
conversation
the
for
map
Boston
now? The
Breach, because
protocol?
that has been the winning
Yeah.
addition to move them on.
Because mine just started. I
Map
just
two
want to know
now.
if I was
Can
ahead or
Boston
something.
Breach answer back or to
Oh yeah, mine's sorry. It's 123,
Texas,
122,
is great over
121.
there.
I'm at 118.
just feel like half of Breach's
okay.
body is in
Shotzi just lives. Okay, Shotzi.
Shotzi's shooting bodies and then gets traded out. I think it's a result.
You know,
He's like, hello, hermano.
maybe don't want to do that in round one. But
Sachi's shooting bodies.
hello, because
He's
now
gonna
it's a
regret
3
that
versus
one.
3. And well, Purge
And that's low, bro.
Eagle's gonna find
Purge,
one.
you didn't see him?
Do they know who they're playing?
So it's a 2 versus 2. Purge's gonna put that round away.
They're playing D
But again, he's
and
not
low.
really the only one shooting.
I was like confused.
Purge.
As soon as I was like,
Uh-oh.
where's the second? Where's the trade? 1 versus 1.
If Optic loses this first round,
Bruce.
Shotzi sold hard.
What if
Big
he
Wake who
rounds
can't
the
shoot his gun versus Dash. He
Gets
still
in,
wins.
catches him,
Wake.
the read, and
That's
the
just so
ice.
clueless.
Wake, what are you
Dashi
doing?
takes The opening round.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi gives them a freebie, pretty much.
Yeah.
Gives him a freebie.
Man, I'm not fading. He was definitely shooting bodies, right?
Oh, no, he gave it. He was literally like, here you go. Right, I just want these guys to know.
Yeah, yeah.
Want him to know I am gunning you every single round. Does it in round number 1. 3-on-3. Yeah, Purge. But yeah, just how quick that animation is on the
Come on,
side.
Brad, say it.
The second.
Green.
Brad.
He just never even expects this. Doesn't even look at it.
Green.
Nope.
Brad.
Playing a 50-50 or whatever you want to call it. Wasn't thinking that was the play. Dashi going to get 3 in the round. Purge.
Green.
He's trying to fight.
Purge just wants
He
his
is.
ring,
That's where we're coming
bro.
to begin the hard point. Really the one person fighting. Coming out strong here. Yeah, he could have. I mean, that whole thing happens because Purge slides by Dash. It could have been a whole lot different, but Snoopy going to be blooded on the breach side back to back
Snoopy.
rounds.
You just never saw him cross the plat, and now you're just playing this bomb. Look at your other teammates. Who's just going for it, trying to set up Hercules and Dashi.
Hook.
You don't even expect this if you are Boston.
Hookie.
He's all by his lonesome. Well, now Hercules is in position to help on out. On the other side of the map, it's going to be Purge, potentially versus Dashi, but here comes a retake. And Hercules
shit's so
lines him
fucking
up.
straight.
Unbelievable out of the kid.
Merc.
Dashi keeps it going as well.
Dashy.
Not slowing down.
Oh, Dashy's not dead there.
Dude, he's so good. He's so good. We both will right now, but I mean, Dashi's been doing this for a minute. See Hercules doing it on this stage this early in his career. Yeah, we've had some players do it over the years.
And normally, like, Awakening is watching this, right, from that top window. That's just a freebie. They don't think anyone is there, but Hercules, yeah, just
Reads it perfectly, ready for the slides.
That's
Dashing
a
by
dynamic
time on the
duo
other
right
side of the
there.
map.
Cammy and Big Wake.
Well, you did a first blood, but you don't turn
Big
it into
Quake.
anything if you are breach.
Fucking shit cans.
You got to turn it into something here quickly.
Green.
Survive the 0-1 hole weekend, 0-2. It'll be new for him. Snoopy, first to drop or breach in a couple of rounds. See if he can change this. This time they want to double chow. Foul the Shotzi. Snoopy
What the
dirt.
fuck?
He's able to
Why you
get
not chow
another
together?
3.
We're gonna-
Shotzi.
They're going out one by one.
Sight Reaper. I mean, if that chow's going to happen, he's going to get 2 each time. You're not winning any rounds, that's for sure.
Yeah, waiting with a nice kill.
Wait.
So 2 versus 2. A lot of time to work with each
The
other.
dynamic duo.
Over around the map, and well, you can see they are duo
Who's gonna
of
sell
optics.
harder?
They are down low. Similar to last round, they're just gonna plant the bomb over towards B. Awakening, he's across the map. On a couple of islands right now if you're a bot.
Why did you shoot?
PC went up. He
Awakening
went up.
just trying to reposition.
I'm about to say, I didn't even...
I was tweaking too, and then I saw.
I was like, why did you just shoot his gun?
There's one. Where did he go? Look how much time is going to
I
be
mean,
off the clock before you can
You don't got that much time left. Like, really.
25.
Still
25.
Hercules.
Guys put together in the way.
Straight. And here we go. Now to another
Oh
one.
my god.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that was getting... That would have been nasty.
That would have been
Billy
disgusting.
lost it on the stairs there.
This series might be over. He does that.
But nice win here from Awakening.
Big
Well,
Wake.
he's the guy. They're down a man.
Whoa, Wake.
He's able
Whoa.
to turn this into 2 versus 2. Gamey Awakening, play the round well.
His aim didn't look a lot sticky either. That was
No,
maybe
no.
a messy one. Needed the round. Yeah, Giga's pick to get into the 2v2. Probably the biggest. And at first, I didn't know if it was like panic shots or he got shots. So we like switched like right after he shot, or if he was
No,
really
he saw him
trying.
dip.
Snoopy, you
Okay,
have a
okay.
donut.
So this guy is trying to turn. Right into it. Shots have been dominant down here from the other side. Purge
That
will
was...
shut him down
What
to
was
this
that,
side. Dashi though gets 2 with a
Yeah,
summon
she
hand.
got 2, bro.
Something.
Grenade.
Do with everything. He's 6 in 1.
Well, there were just no nades or stuns to stop
Okay,
the entrance there for Optic, but 2 versus 2.
Okay,
Gamey
Hood.
with some great shots, but Mercules, he just goes right back to the
That's
spot.
good.
Such a power
Oh.
hitting. Double challenge in. A multi-kill round there for Mercules.
Hook made me a little nervous.
Merc,
He just got rinsed
big
off the heady.
two-piece.
I was like, wait, this gets way more interesting, but
I think how often, right? Like Shotzi just runs into computers and hops up top. There were no nades. Like Snoopy, he's just screwed in that scenario 10 out of 10 times. And as you said, Dashie finds a sub, and he's like,
Sub
"It's not as
Dashie?
easy."
I think Subi started
All right, bro. Let's stop
in
the
a map five.
glaze.
He was,
No
like,
one
1
looked
in
at him there.
5, 1 in 6 or something, and then went on that 7 or 8 spree to earn a streak. Like, he turned it on. His timings, his gunfights, they started to go his way. They need to. Purge has got 2 first bloods, but looking at 1 round victory. He's looking for another first blood if possible, but he'll just take position for now. Back up shots in the stairwell.
Green
Looking
wall.
to play the 4-on-4 retakes. This will come down to the trophy placement.
Are there any trophies? I don't see any. So Boston's going to go. Yeah, Boston's going to try to push Spiral instead.
Oh
Shotzi
my
wins the
God.
gunfight. Because they have no trophies, they try to take a fight. And while they just get cut down, nobody dies on the side of Optic.
Yeah, what I was saying was coming out of the trophy placement. I assume they
Holy.
had.
No, nothing.
All right.
Just
It
summon
makes sense why they
Shelby.
tried to just
We're
push
back.
it.
That is-
They ended up having 1.
Hang on,
For
Brad.
who?
Also, I was checking the stream, make sure everything sounds good. You're definitely ahead. We got to get in sync again.
Gotta go.
Part of the reason they started out 4-0 in S&D has been they've been so decisive, not decisive
I'm
enough
gonna
there, and Shotzi continues to play with
2
confidence.
times it again.
Dashi 7-1 leading the lobby.
Or they come back. They come back.
Up 4-1. You might be looking at day 3 was the way this continues.
I mean, it should be 05, like, yeah, that's rough, but also
They
47,
come back?
He's not even putting shots in.
He's got a bullet in, bro.
Yep.
Dinner one.
What do you do?
Maybe an
He's got to slow down. Like, it's hard.
It's hard to on pro, though.
And just the way he plays, that's just... His body got shot. It might have been an effective mental game. They're out of shots. He just... Snoopy has done nothing. So that's a trophy. So that'll be helpful.
What are you guys
It's
at
at 3-4 right now.
time wise?
27.
123.
5. 4.
Shotzi
Shit,
has
the bomb's
3
planted for me. I
first
had 2
bloods.
times and I got
3 of
way
his
ahead of
first
you.
4 have been openers. He has been crucial.
Tell me when the bomb plans for you.
Oh, they're planting right now.
I'm so far ahead of you.
4 first bloods.
Times
Everyone
your
tossed
stream,
into the
Brad.
blender. Last guy up is going to be
Bomb is
Snoopy.
planted.
He is dropped.
Because the round literally just ended for
0
me.
6 now for Snoopy.
2 times your stream.
And it seems for this breach team, Whether you have the read or don't, it doesn't matter. Optic's simply too good.
She's not winning the gunfights. I mean, that would give you the first blood. You would then have a man advantage to retake the bomb site, but yeah, Wasting just loses it up close.
Holy moly.
Well, Shotzi let him know early in round 1. Proud. Letting Snoopy know now.
What are you guys at now?
The winner's bracket final.
Yeah, I mean, that's the mental
times.
toughness, right? I mean,
Yeah,
winner's
same.
bracket
2
final
times as
versus
well.
Optic team. They have not been in a scenario like this. The young Boston.
102, 101,
See if they can continue to fight.
59, 58, 57.
Round by round. Try to bring it back.
53.
My cam froze on OBS.
No plant yet. Maybe looking to
44,
catch somebody, get a little
42,
more aggressive from the Optic
41,
Texas side.
30.
Waiting to get a trophy loaded in. Time continues to bleed. Optic continue to wait. Plant is in.
And me.
Hercules trying to finesse. On 5 straight.
My cam froze on
And-
OBS. Try to fix it quick.
Got fights. Here we go. Shotzi continues to dominate.
2-0 holdie.
Crossfires in. Cammy left alone. 80 HP. Can't win it. Optic take it 6-1 as they are in cruise control in the winner's final.
All right, I fixed the cams. Me, dude, it happened again. Me, Carter, and Brad all froze.
I'm invincible.
You're literally invincible.
Based on years of gone for this organization, and I don't know if that's the way they're viewing it. It can't be, but
Or Boston.
they're simply outclassed here. No signs of life. Just
Snoopy got one. He got a breadstick.
I really don't have
Spawned
much
at
to
80
say.
damage.
Yeah, I should probably cut
Got
that
it
off.
spawning in?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah,
Listen, Desk, I don't know where I was going. All right,
hold on.
I was thinking like in the tail of Nagi or whatever or something. I don't know, bro. Guys, settle down, man. Let's take a look at the stats.
They aren't great on one side. On the other, they are fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I said that for map 1. I'll say it again. Breach again.
Bro, this
Shit
shit's a
on.
speed
There's
run.
No different way to look at it.
Gotta get in
outclassed,
sync though. I think you guys are
outsmarted, out everything. You know,
ahead of
maybe
me
worry a
again. I
little
don't know.
bit.
We'll have to,
Shotzi
next time
bodies
when we go
round
live,
will come back and bite
let's
us.
get
You know,
somebody to
his
like
mouth
stream
has come back
their
to bite him at
POV in
times from
Discord
here,
or
but
something.
Not biting him now. Not biting him now.
Now, the only good thing, the only bright spot for
You know what I mean?
Aussie is you're
Okay,
going
what's your bright
Yeah.
spot, please?
Hacienda. That's about it.
Okay.
You're going to 3 Haciendas in a row. That's all I have for. I really don't know what else to say.
Gibraltar's 2 times 0 right now.
Tell me on how Breach are gonna win, Sean.
3 Haciendas. That's how.
I'm behind you, but I can try. Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's probably the best way to do it though.
Man, I was going upstairs.
Best way to do it in the future is probably just have one of us streaming on Discord. You know.
Dashie, slow down, son. This is a
Yeah.
table series.
You're
You're on the
always
point of a hard
guaranteed
point
to be-
comparison to search. How do you bounce back if you're Boston Breach, or are they cooked?
They need Jesus.
Yeah.
Always guaranteed to be pretty much in
That's
sync
about
then.
all I
We
can
all
do.
do sometimes.
I mean,
Take a look at some of the highlights here, Alley Cat, because these boys on the green side are frying. That's, of course,
Insane.
the Texas side.
My God, they're not losing. It's not only that they're not losing their ones, is they're all finding seconds. It's unbelievable. The ARs completely took over, and it's not number 2 on side of Merc and Dowshy, and that's not often what you say when it comes to protocol. They're winning impossibles up close with the AR, and also just the aggression. Like, it doesn't feel like Boston Breach has any map control at all throughout the entirety of this series.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like every time it comes down to a 1v1, like Optics making the perfect play.
Yeah.
I mean, early on in the search and destroy, you saw Shotzi basically shut down bottom computers. Nobody wanted to go there for Boston on the offensive side because you had to deal with that man. I mean, Optics like a freight train right now, running through everyone.
I wanted to ask in particular about Snoopy, because coming into the match, he was the guy we highlighted. Dropped a 3-point in both of their searches yesterday.
Bro, Merc is gonna have a 1.5 after the series if they like speedrun the control. He's gonna have like a 1.5 overall in the event.
1-7 record.
You just don't give any space to do anything.
Crazy,
That
dude.
has always been kind of the linchpin for either success or failure. For
Yeah,
Snoopy.
I'm
They
about to
get
be in
into the
finals,
area
too.
where Boston can be a nasty red card team that
Yeah,
Snoopy
like,
can
the
keep running
fuck?
around. Then all of a sudden, he started shutting down lanes. He's not able to find any space. Obviously, right
When the match starts, we'll try to get in sync, and maybe for tomorrow,
get anything going. He's got
we'll try to set everything up.
Things like you said,
Somebody like stream a
Shotzi right
POV in
at him
Discord, or
early, get the first
you
blood
can figure
on
out how to
them
get
when
it
you
better
need it.
in
And
sync so we're not having to like
Optic are
pause and shit all the
retaking,
time.
but Boston actually do get an offensive push going.
First watch party.
Instant. All
Got
the
shit to
trades
iron
come in
out.
so fast, so Snoopy has no opportunity to make massive impact plays.
Yeah.
You know, as we go back to this map number 1, I mean, this is flawless. I mean, every rotation.
I don't like all the trios though.
Dude, it's
so far.
Speedrun Central, bro.
Yeah, it's their best hard point for a reason. They pick it
This
up
shit is
40%
wild.
of the time if it's left into a series, and we saw why.
It's literally been speedruns everywhere.
Obscene from the side of Optic Texas. They had every rotation. They were early over on the side of P4, and even when they had to do the breaks, it was typically Dashy or Mercury's finding those opening two to give them
When it comes to winning internet,
Optic Texas, if hard point keeps
It's
looking
literally
like this,
just
the search
crazy.
and destroy keeps it close.
I don't know.
Like, they look unbelievable.
Just speedruns everywhere.
I need like a documentary on what happened in the 3 weeks before this event, because this is unbelievable.
and you gotta think that the stage side doesn't matter. Any thoughts of curses are out the window. You are on cruise control of your Optic. Is there any way they fumbled this bag?
I mean,
Is there any way Optic fumbled his bag? If Optic lose
the
this,
control has been better for Boston.
if Optic lose
no
this,
way.
they're not making
He has
finals.
been the #1 control player
Yeah.
since he's joined this Optic team. They have been the best control team since he's joined. So, I mean, it's going to be a tall task for Boston. And as we pull up their numbers, these two young men have been on top of the world.
Mason Ramsey may have the best comms on the team. It has been a game changer for this squad that has now found flow state. Is it still the honeymoon? Does it advancing to our grand finals of champs once again? Can they go back to back? Stay tuned,
Start
friends.
buffering for a
We can
second
add
there
it to
again.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the players are getting ready, going over it with JP, let's take a look at some of the numbers for this one. Alley Cat, we've got some odds here, and a lot of them are in favor of Mercules against Purge, but both these players have explosive
Mercules versus
ceilings. A
Purge.
41 bomb was dropped by Purge in his opening round.
Yeah, also slightly different roles, but yeah, these have
Carter's
been our
scared.
best control players so far this weekend. And I mean, Mercury's been doing it across
Purge is
every
coming.
single game
Purge.
mode. But Purge has been keeping Boston Breach in a lot of these series, drops the record of 41, ties that with Joe this weekend as well. So easily these two are going to be your players to watch.
Give me a player to watch in your eyes. If it's not one of these two guys, and who is the X factor for Boston? Get
Got
back
called
in the
Mini
series?
Wake.
It's
That's
going to
so.
be awakening. I thought he had a slow start to
These
this
are-
series. He's going to have to wake up.
Yeah, it's definitely awakening in my mind for Boston. He's looking more like mini wake than
Uh-huh.
mega wake right now.
Joe, it's time to awaken. We send it back to Maven and Merc.
Yeah, I'm hoping they wake up a bit because this series is about to put me to sleep. This has been as lopsided as it gets, as dominant as it gets. Breacher is getting put down, and I guess I want some kind of fight out of him, make it interesting.
As lopsided as it gets, not wrong. This shit has been, dude.
Yeah,
A lot
I was
of
worried about day one when the upset started happening. I'm like, this is gonna be a lot of
like a lot of
3-0s.
this shit has been like
You
that
know,
though.
might still have that, but
Yeah.
as that's what talk about, right? It's been
All right, Boston reverse sweep incoming.
been the search and destroy for Boston, but down 0-2. They just need something.
Something, yeah.
You pick one player. They need all four players. All four players to,
Two
to win.
times
Everybody
again.
needs some injuries on the optic side. I don't know.
Yeah.
Holy hell. They get the Hacienda.
I think I'm behind you guys.
It's a magic for
I
us.
just don't want to
Maybe
be
0-2-0, another
behind.
free stretch of Hacienda is going to be enough to bail them out of this. We'll see though. Can they turn it around or is Optic simply too good? I think
I'm live, basically. 26, 125,
Dude,
124.
we know
shit just
the
keeps
answer
freezing.
right now, but stranger things I feel like have happened this weekend. It's been a weekend of freaky results. Let the freak continue. Boston Breach to bring it back with a monumental reverse.
What are you up,
They
Brock?
somehow do it, but they got to get it back.
113.
It needs to start here.
11.
Brad, are you at the same thing?
10,
As Brock?
9 is crucial.
I'm at the
No,
same.
I'm way behind. I'm at 121.
Yeah, you're 2 for 2 now.
Jesus
but
Christ.
He's going to get traded out, and
Brock.
you're going to find Snoopy going
Fuck
on
it.
that
I can
secret
pause.
round. So you have
Nah,
your
in
yards
between
and
rounds,
positions
we'll
on
pause
the
or some
objective,
shit.
and you get shots in office.
Yeah.
Get pushed out.
We'll get it
Suns
ironed
are
out for
ramping
tomorrow
up
for
the
anybody in
first
here. We'll
six
get it.
through.
We'll get it ironed out. We'll get all
Actually
everything
continues to look
streamed and
for
stuff
victims.
in
Unfortunately,
Discord.
double
We'll get
foul
it all
there. He'll get shut
straightened
down.
away.
Doesn't get the angle on both to clean it up, but at least trades out one. And just goes soaring out into the eyes of Purge.
Well, Shotzi's been here for a while now, right? And we've seen this throughout the weekend, right, where that one player's pushed up office. And really what our defensive teams are doing here is they ignore it and then trying to find a timing off spawn just like that. So I've said this is the first time I said it this series. Nicely done by Boston.
Yeah. It hasn't been a whole lot of that, but still a lot. Call of Duty played after going
Boston
down
getting
two
kills,
late
actually?
straight, so Boston Breach stayed.
Definitely so
The
far
fight
behind.
pushing up will
We'll have
be
to.
Ready for this week,
wrapping
bro.
back off spawn will be awakening and Purge. It's a look to take the fights. They chow together.
All right, they're not touching, bro. What are you at right
He's
now?
gonna get one out towards lobby, so he's gonna look
For me, they're touching.
Oh, they're about to touch
15,
it.
yeah, 15, 14.
Right when the round ends, pause,
there in
okay?
time to shut it down. Hoop
Yeah.
Down's gonna play his life as long as he can.
And I'll tell you in mine, for anybody, if your round is
Boston
ahead,
clock,
right when the round
17
ends, I'll
seconds.
pause.
He has to distract Boston, and well, he's going to do that all
Or
three.
I'll
green
like tell you
arrows
until
gonna
when to
fly at
play.
Luke. I swear they down
Mhm.
to take him down. He's able to find one. Can't find the second, but he gets his teammates over towards A, and now this is where it gets messy here for Boston.
Some clutch kills for Optic. They can't, I thought that she had that one. He looked frustrated.
Yikes.
The camera thought he had it one as well. Under 7 seconds to go with the multi from Hercules. Keeps the green wall here and fighting. Hoop chains in another one. Everyone backed up and basically coming off the spawn. The extension is on both.
Yeah, they're on
The
both.
extension is there. The progress at B as well. Everything you could want more for Optic Texas. And the
Okay.
sledgehammer that is Hercules continues to find kills. Continues.
Yo,
continues.
Merc, bro.
The kid is different, not 5 straight.
Good.
And now just going to play his life.
He's
Wait for his
different.
teammates to come off a spawn. He knows they have
He's
to worry
different.
about him. 50 seconds
got
left.
the
His teammates are
pistola.
lead out towards well. They have a 3-man Optic push over towards fences.
Oh, nice.
Well, he's got
Big
no
to give
ammo.
him
He's
a-
got
John
no
Wick,
zoom,
he's just
so
running
it's
around
all
that
about the
pistol.
right now from Hercules.
He's dead. Shot in the back. Wait, oh my god, he almost got
Almost
one.
able to connect onto Awakening. Boston trying to do what they can. With the start that they
Big
had,
win.
you would love to win this round and
big
just
win.
slow down.
This is very winnable for Boston now.
8v8.
Yeah. Big Wig showed up at this moment in time.
It's a wide
Pay
open.
off. He gets through the back line.
Oh,
And it's just an
bad timing there
awkward
for Hook.
engagement. You thought maybe Hook had everything and more, but he'll get shut down. Still 2 people here on the point. It's contested for a second. Purge will lock up one.
Double
Nice double
chow.
chow there from Boston Breach. 25 seconds to go. 5 versus
Oh.
5. Dashy is shooting.
Oh, if
Nate
Dashy
is
had more
in.
bullets
Trophy
there.
though, there for coverage.
Yeah, no, Awakening, he would love to double chow that, but he's got to wait for his teammates. 5 versus 5. Dashy's just holding the line.
Dude, Dashy's just putting in
Smart
damage.
Shotzi, he's going to get taken down by Purge.
Round to
Big win
search.
on that side of the map.
Hook's
Now
got a
it's up to
pinch.
Hook on the pinch. 3 versus 3, 10 seconds. And well, you see Shotzi's on spawn.
Touch the
so
point
it's
for us
pretty
in
much
there.
2 versus 2. Hook maybe a little bit too quick, but he
When
gets
you're
the
in
trade
your
from
round
Hercules.
ends.
Awakening for Shotzi and Hercules.
Just-
and
it ended now.
Hercules
Alright.
wins the round.
Are you in sync then,
A
Carter?
nail biter round
Yeah.
1, but it's Optic. Out in front, finally, maybe some
Should be
light
good.
sunlight for Breach. The fact is,
Bet.
you lost the round.
And I think they just had to get that.
I think if
kill
I just
on
stream my
Dashy,
POV
right?
on Discord and you can all just watch it from there tomorrow,
From Awakening and Kimmy, I feel you have
That'd
to
probably
find that
work.
kill,
I think we'll be good
that
because
gives
then
you
you'll
some
always
more
obviously just be watching
control.
where I am. So
Did you push
that'll
up
work.
fences?
Yeah.
Did you push up towards well? Instead, they back down. That allows everyone
Merc,
else
man,
to
so good.
just get to Dashy.
And listen,
Hercules.
Optic just won an offense where Shotzi went 1 and 8 at 300 damage. So it's like they're feeling good. They're feeling good because you know how important he can be with his routes. None of his routes were working. They're getting picked up, like you saw it snipped out at the end of that.
You think
The fact they're
Control's
still
gonna be
able to win it,
the third mode
it's gotta
next
feel
year?
good if you're Shotzi, yeah.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, they,
Thanks, boys.
I don't know. There's still the rumor of, I mean, if Uplink's in the game and it plays well,
They hold on defense.
that better be the 3rd game mode, but
Bigger edge.
I'm still skeptical. Are they going to put a freaking
Right on
ramp
bottom,
for us to
see
run
the
up?
point goes Purge.
True.
We've got AR.
Because that shit didn't work very well in
Taking
World War
some
II.
fights. Soupy with the AR still there for
Dude, I feel like
coverage.
we,
Still
for the
have
first time in a while though, I
there's-
mean,
that'll be that tick. So I still don't know any
might be
sequence
wrong,
of
but
loss of Breach.
I feel like for the first time in a while we've seen some
Continues
actually
to
good
shoot
controls.
straight with the AR out.
Right.
Purge
This
getting
weekend.
it done on the objective, getting done in the slang as well.
Yeah.
There's actually been like some controls that I've actually been like locked in on, like where before it was like controls where you go get a new drink, like, you know what I mean?
Looks like Optic, they're just going to give
Mhm.
this up. You already see number 16 Shotzi. He's just pushing up.
Like
well
honestly,
side.
for
No, a nice
final
start
tomorrow,
here.
I might have to
Round
get out
number 2 for
the
Boston
frosted
Breeze.
mugs
They
we
only
had in our
lose
old
3
apartment.
lives, 8-point done.
That's a
Oh, yeah?
Or a cold one.
Pass against the wall. Beautiful there. Out of Boston
I forgot that
Breach.
I had
Now
those.
Optic Texas,
My
three
dad
more
gave them to me, and then I
defense
forgot I had
needs
them, and then I
to
was just
for
like looking in
2 minutes
when we were
plus
moving
some.
shit.
We
I had them in like a
call pause
box,
time.
like towels around them so they didn't break, and I was like, wait, I
Kinda
need to
slow
bust
this
these back
down a
out.
bit.
Well, that's the players out of their spawn. It's Hercules and Shotzi. They're going to find one. Or she's able to get his timing, but the other 2 players going to find kills
I
on
mean,
the Optic side. You will pause the clock. Maybe back
Carter, your boy's
Shotzi
fighting.
if you are Purge.
He wants it.
Purge.
Yeah, you're trying to wrap
Dude,
it
he's
up.
impressed the
It's
fuck out of me
tucked
this
away
weekend,
from
though, for
Shotzi.
real.
Purge trying to do the same thing
Like
on
he's
the
always
other
been
side.
like a smart,
Game
like
of
good
timing,
player, but
game
dude,
of
he's.
luck sometimes from this position now. He's getting trailed.
You think he might play himself onto a better roster
Timing
next
and the
year?
luck does not go Purge's way. Hoop snips it out,
Maybe.
shuts him down.
I feel like he's like, I don't know.
Big wake, bro.
I feel like he's so valuable to a team. If he gets on the right team, it's the same thing as Hixie. We were talking about that. I feel like he's so valuable to his team.
Absolutely. Get him on phase.
Okay, chill.
Some gunfights you really need to win if you are breached.
That's what I'm gonna say. Just that one gunfight, right? It's a little bit sloppy for Awakening. You would have had 3.
You gotta go kill him, Purge.
Oh. Instead, they still have life in this round.
They know Purge is through though.
But around the breach have got to win.
That close range AR fight when you're sliding in this game gets so scary.
For this best of 5.
Yeah.
Breach on it.
2 dead.
Gonna have 2 dead.
He's
gonna try and play
shot you 5 and 12.
He's able to get away with his life as well, and he gets
Oh,
a second.
2 dead and then just instantly.
Yep.
They just get 4 dead. Now they got map control.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Jesus
Brad, what are you at in your game clock?
Just flips the round on it.
44.
What'd you say?
38.
Pause for 3 seconds, Brad.
Finally falls, but that
You said, "Oh my god," and I was like, "I know something crazy's coming." I saw the Mercules.
able to get out the clock. It'll be Purge. Somehow, despite that stretch, it's still winnable.
Yeah, we'll stream Discord PV tomorrow. I'll get it fixed. I'm an OBS wizard now. That's such a lie, but
Awakening is there. There was a chance.
The wizard.
They got a point on the board.
How did Boston win after that?
Hercules made him work for it, huh? Jeez, that kid is something. I actually can't believe they won the round after that sequence. Like, it just speaks to the advantage they had. Like,
shout
really,
out,
what does that come down
guys.
to? That 20 seconds. Yes, that first point. They got the first point. With
every optic fan, shout outs,
Purge
guys.
was on that within the first 10 seconds of the round and never stepped off. And he was there through the complete capture, right? So that was about as perfect a break as you can have. If that break wasn't that perfect, you lose that round. You lose that round without question. I mean, I think obviously, but like.
All right, life from Boston though, boys.
Despite the perfect break,
Yeah.
breach.
I don't think it'll be enough though. I don't know.
Push through.
Showing signs of life, though.
They are. They are.
I mean, before the series, I said I think the control's going to decide it. Obviously, that changed because Boston got rolled in the surge, so they literally have to win it. But
oh, what a
bodies everywhere.
That was nice.
Hey, thanks,
Hercules is just.
Hercules.
I mean, this guy's almost got to be champs MVP.
Rookie bag of tricks.
If they win, obviously.
Actually, the guy
Depending on what happens in the finals, but like, dude, with the way he's playing, if they 3-0, he's gonna have a 2.0 in the series, basically.
Yeah.
And he was at a 1.43 before the series, so this guy's gonna be. He's gonna have the best champs KD, like if he was able to maintain it. But again, that's that's a tall task. Like it's gonna be pretty hard for him to drop a 1.5 in the final, but
he's always has a chance.
You never know.
One type of numbers.
Now a chance again where
You never know.
If you are Boston, or sorry, Optic, you're working both points. You have players on A, players on
Dude,
B.
Hook's
Boston
POV
don't
looks
know
like
where to go,
exited.
A little bit staggered. Snoopy does get on
Like the
through.
jittery, you know what I'm talking about?
They want to go towards this B point.
Like the weird, like shaky.
Who's like freaking like music so cracked?
You know what I'm talking about? Like other people's POV looks smooth, but like who can X and have that same like
Here with the sub.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like shaky. Not like their shots are shaky, but like
Lives about even, but
it's like
Oh,
weird.
twitchy?
Like, yeah, it's like really twitchy, like
need a big moment.
jittery aim. I don't know.
Scenario.
Yeah.
Stoopy says, nah, not
Remember
yet.
back in the day
He's
when they
starting
always
to
just
really
say
lock it
like
in. That's a double
like
for
the Optic
Stoopy.
Dynasty, they
He's
used to
out
say
for
Silly had
2019.
weird gunny.
And I like that last round, right, where he pulls out an AR. This
I
one
feel like
really
he couldn't
came down a
shoot
bit, right? We've seen that
straight
from
for
some
like
of our
5 lives in a row.
right
Then you
there.
have this weird
Or
gunny
get
and just
some
rip you.
easier kills. Maybe slows down your timings a bit. You know, he's had a rough series, so yeah, just pulls out a round, starts getting some easy kills, and goes back to the sub, and maybe everything comes a little bit easier to you.
He's 8 and 18.
Nothing's easy to Shotzi right now, fortunately. 8 and 18.
This is a very winnable round still. They can get some kills here.
The timing is here.
Pick up Purge there. Oh, he was able to get one.
Shots hit nothing but shed.
He pulled his pistol out.
For him
Well,
right
he's
now.
thinking his teammate's gonna help him.
Yeah.
man. So I don't know how Purge gets away from who. But 10 seconds now, Optic have to go.
She can get one more there.
That's
Oh.
Purge and Shotzi. Well, there's the first, but Tammy is there for that quick
touch?
trade. Can
No.
you hold the line? Hook just gonna slide on through. That's it a little bit.
Wait, Hook just went large.
Quite done
Ah.
yet. Now we
Not
are,
enough.
Well, breach.
Okay.
The second on the
Life,
board.
boys.
That's what we talked about.
Life.
Feel breach.
Boston Breach showing some resilience, and yeah, that was the one. Listen, wow. We got to spin some webs, sometimes spin some stories. We're trying to sell the breach having a chance in this series. So in fact, listen, we think Optic are playing sensational COD. They were the favorite by a mile coming into this.
Boom.
But yes, the Haciendas were the ones.
Boom.
The one silver lining.
How many booms,
Control
Carter?
gameplay has been good for breach this weekend.
One big boom.
And they have
Only
been
one.
a resilient bunch. You think about it, listen, they stuck together through thick and thin throughout the course of this year. Through the highs, through the lows, a lot more lows than highs, but trying to end it on a high note. Well, you already ended on a high note, trying to end on a real high note.
You think Optic can take 2 in a row?
Yeah. A weird year.
Yeah, I think they probably will, to be honest.
Similar year.
I still kind of think they're just going to take 2 straight here and win the map.
Well, he's shooting in
Look at
this
that
one.
dynamic duo, Challenge Dashy and Kanka.
Great break-off win for Optic Texas is dashing goes both in that top hall.
What an AR duo.
So it's going to be instant pressure from Optic Texas. How clean can you get out of this? And it's looking like it's going to be pretty clean. You still 2 good players there because all 4 got pushed up. This might end up punishing Optic a little bit.
This AR duo kind of reminds me of some people, maybe like Brad and Chrome.
That's where breach
Like Arlen Sick and Brad.
Whoa. Whoa.
Now he can pause his clock.
Arden taking Ryan.
He knows his teammates are
Whoa.
being stuck out fences. So he's
Carter,
hoping to
you play like
find one.
birds, buddy.
Now Snoopy gonna distract. Cammy off spawn.
That's good this weekend.
Purge on invasion.
I shoot like Mercules.
You don't do anything like Mercules.
He knows
Not
he's got a
true.
timing in his head when the players are coming off a spawn. He's gonna worry
What
about
is
the
not
key
true
lanes.
about that?
Very true.
He's kind of snapping around, wondering where the hit's
This guy's about to be a COD World Champion, bro.
Now, if Miami has anything to say about
This
it,
guy's about to be a COD World Champion and you've never passed plat.
Everywhere, and he's gonna get swarmed out and flooded. The rest of his teammates over towards that.
Yeah, at least hits his teammates towards end, right through the middle of the map. And while they want to take the
Big
jump points on
awake,
the
bro.
fences,
But Dashi is just gonna destroy Awakening.
Doing pretty good this
there.
map though.
Now you can see Mercules is dealing with
I
2
don't
off
care.
with bomb, but you're just getting picked apart. Yeah, Dashi's having a round, bro. He is not losing fights. Dashi has been remarkable in this.
Oh my
round.
god. Cammy?
3 seconds to go.
He's playing as KD.
Round 5.
All
Round
right,
5,
I know what
boys.
happened for a second there. They
Go
hold him to
Boston.
0. Yeah, as you said, Optic get defense now
Boston reverse sweep time.
in this final round, a round away from a grand final.
Well, so far it's been about the breaks, right? Because when Boston are winning the break-offs,
Boston
it just
reverse
seemed like
sweep,
a different
bro.
team. That time it was, the dashy multi-kill sets up the Optic to just have map control. Keep Boston in their spawn, and they just couldn't find the flow throughout that
No
round.
way.
Yeah, no flow at all.
Boston
How
reverse
important that
sweeps
can be in
this
control.
to go to the final.
Never get comfortable, never get to your spots. Feel like you're just in a constant.
Yeah, the
game.
Boston reverse sweep, I'll
Running,
lose
it's
it.
like a running simulator. Can the break-off be better this time, or does Dashi once again
Boston has
take over?
offense.
A little bit of a different break-off.
Hercules first blood, shocker.
Gonna chow on top
Round
ball.
5.
Time Dashi will get silenced. Looking a
Oh,
little
That's a
bit.
big
It's
win on
there
Snoop.
for Snoopy as well.
Ooh.
Dude,
Dog.
I swear though, Mercules is always there in control. It's like they get a 3-piece and it's like it's about to like collapse and he just gets that one kill to slow things down.
What's Snoopy doing, bro?
Don't know
This
if you
guy's
are,
Holy.
you know. I thought for sure that was going to turn into
Purdy's
something.
playing on a
Mercules
freaking heady with
gets all
a
the other
sub.
kills. As he's on 3 straight off.
That's how
You know what I'm
do it around
talking-
here.
You know what I'm talking about? Like I swear, Merc always gets that kill.
Blind Chow doesn't work. Mercules
Like that?
Yeah.
Like piece?
Because you know what I'm talking about. Control, like if the team gets a 2-piece or a 3-piece, it's like if that kill feed hits 3 or 4, it's like GG. If you can just break up that kill feed, just get one to alleviate off spawn because on defense you spawn closer. So like
Yeah.
you get that one kill to
Yeah.
alleviate it.
So his teammates don't
And this
look at
shit's
it. Now
over.
you're about to be
Calling it.
potentially 4 dead
Call it.
here. Snoopy again, the only player really to win
Just kidding.
some gunfights. There's another
Jinx.
double.
Oh.
That's a huge. Even at 2 on
Oh,
the point.
What a stun.
Yeah, he's real weak. You've got Cammy there. That's about it. They've just done such a good job cutting off the reinforcements. Just under 40 seconds
It's
to
over,
go.
isn't it?
Breach need one good sequence, something to get them out. They've just not been finding it. At least pausing the clock there for a moment. Get a few kills. Still can't shut down this man. 37.
What's the kill record on this man?
37 right now for Mercules. 20
Probably
seconds
upper
to go.
30s for
Fight
Hasi control.
After fight.
Yeah, Merc has
Maybe
38.
MVP
I don't know if
favorite so
anybody-
far. Everybody dead and coming
Maybe
off
40.
outside of
Wow, I was
Awakening.
like scoreboard glitch. Merc only has 28, but yeah, of course the scoreboard's still glitched at champs, bro.
I don't know if anybody
What's
can
new?
get there and call it.
Optics in the
39.
grand finals.
Last ditch effort.
Holy shit.
Optic Texas in the grand finals, back-to-back years.
Holy. Who would have thought?
Dude. Bro, look at Merc. Like, can you imagine that shit? Dude, like, just started playing challenges last year. And then he's like, okay, I get a chance to sub in for Ultra.
Yo, Dashy, where your shoes at, bro?
Has a good match, and now all of a sudden this dude playing in Champs finals. This shit's nuts, bro. Shout out to Merc. The nuke shirts.
I need one of those forehead shirts. Look at Damon! Fucking go for now.
We've been waiting for it all year. Finally, it's clicking, and it's beautiful to watch. It is. They're slamming.
This would be, if they win champs, that'd be Damon's 5th, right?
I mean, coach rings, but yeah. Yeah, like,
they count.
Not as player rings.
Oh, they count.
Definitely not.
They're doing it all.
In that case, we gotta fucking talk about replays, bro.
You start to fight them after 3, it's just too late, but they looked like a team that made it to winners
Hey,
finals.
Brock wants coach rings to count. You know who'd get a ring if coach rings counted, Brock? Vicento. He was a United's coach in BO4.
You are wrong, and I mean, now if you're
Damn, Dashy went 33 and 21. Didn't even see that.
We're gonna be winning multiple series in a day. That is just not.
I mean, that was an absolute slammage, boys.
39.
That shit was not close.
Well, it's all 3-0 so far.
Yeah. 3 3-0s. First day of the watch party, triple 3-0s.
I think Optic sacrificed Zinni.
He played that round 4. It's like,
Go to Scump's watch parties and he's not there.
Get a little bit of confidence, start to bring it like Dashy from the get-go. Just slam them.
I mean, that really, I mean, realistically, the control was like the only even remotely close map.
We've been waiting. We've been
Yeah.
watching.
Now, that hardpoint search was just.
It was not very
It is
close.
just one weekend on the year, but it's the weekend that matters most, brother. I mean, trying to go back-to-back rings, dude, that is insane.
All right, so it's Optic in the finals against either Boston, Miami, or Vancouver, bro. What a finals. Not gonna lie, Carter, I don't think your boys in Boston are getting back to the final.
Unbelievable, but that's gonna do it here for this.
Bird got something up his sleeve.
What did he have up his sleeve?
I don't know. I think it's gonna be whatever team wins that Miami-Vancouver match is gonna be hot and just beat Boston.
Yeah.
Let's go, Miami.
Big thing for Optic too is they have veto advantage as well.
All weekend long, you guys have been playing to damn near perfection. 3-0s after 3-0s. How does it feel to make it back to Sunday to defend that trophy you earned last year?
I mean, it feels amazing, man, especially what we've gone through as a year with me and Brandon. I'm so happy right now.
That, you know, at any point, did you ever think that you probably wouldn't make it here? It's been a tough road, and you guys have been through so much to get to this point.
Definitely been doubts, you know, obviously with us being, you know, in a race between Boston with making champs. But, hey, ever since we got Mercules, we've been them, so. Yeah, shout out Merc.
Shout out Merc indeed. And how serendipitous
You guys lost to Vegas, by the way.
Chasing Boston down to possibly even make it into champs. That was a conversation for a very long time. But on to Merc, okay? You've had a fantastic rookie season before. This is technically his rookie season. He won't qualify for Rookie of the Year, but give him some words.
He
of how
doesn't
well
deserve
he's
Rookie
played
of the
this
Year
season.
anyways.
How proud are you to have him on your team?
Guy is literally him. Honestly, I don't think I have anything else to say. The guy's gameplay shows itself, so shout out Mercules. He saved the roster, and he's him.
There you go. He is him, okay? And this crowd loves them some Mercules. And
The
they
nuke.
also love seeing you and your people who back on the stage again. The last time we saw you guys together at a COD championship was online. But how awesome would it be to be able to win that here with
We got Jorge in the chat. Let's go Heretics. Hey, they're about to come up, Jorge.
I mean everything. Me and him been a duo since, you know,
Vamos.
he picked me up. He took a salary cut.
Almost Carter.
To win chance for him.
I don't know why I said Carter. I'm a special little guy.
There you go. And lastly, I know this crowd
That's
here
Latinas,
and
bro.
this audience, okay, they want to see you guys win. Just give them a few words, and I'm going to let you go get ready for that
Bro, there's some
Sunday.
there's some legacies like about to be cemented of Optic wins. Holy shit.
Deadass love you guys. You guys keep the COD scene alive, and you know we wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you guys.
One more time for Optic Texas, everybody.
Shotzzy 3 rings. Dashy back to back.
Always gracious in the win. Shotzi with another great interview. Dropping a little knowledge nugget on us that Hoop took a pay cut for Shotzi to join that original team. We talked about Mercules and what he's done this weekend.
That wasn't it. Okay, we definitely already knew that.
For Hoop.
And that Empire team, I feel like that's like one of the most documented things about that Empire team is Hoop took a massive pay cut to be able to bring on Shotzi.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, an awesome story for all of these guys. Such a tough year, and you think about Hook in particular, as you mentioned, he had offers to join other teams, right?
They said Vamos.
Come back to this team because of how
Heretics gonna win. You think?
Alongside
Heretics are gonna win?
But,
No.
You know the story.
No, I don't think so either. I think Vancouver's gonna win.
The kid is unbelievable. He has turned this team around.
You just
and that
you guys
control
just
is putting
haters.
a stamp on it. He's him.
That's right. I forget you're all of a sudden.
Challengers player.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Carter.
I
don't want that
Jimbo disconnected at it.
No way. That is crazy out of you.
Oh, Ron
Whatever it takes to get you on the side, man.
It's one of those things that get the story of Hercules. You go back to the Stallions team at the beginning of the year playing with Abe and Lurks and those two. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's what's crazy.
Why are you looking at my face, dude?
He noticed like
Bro,
that.
want
I
to.
think you have to give a lot of credit to Zuma in the first place for giving those kids a young chance. Young kids a chance rather.
Perch has
More
something ready
impressively is
to.
The resiliency he's shown throughout the year because of how that
Dude,
team had fallen.
Optic
apart.
what?
He's gone
Optic
through
5-0, Optic 5-0 finals, and they don't drop a map at champs.
Perch picking up 3 teammates.
And now it's a chance for world championship.
Yo, I need to go. Rock, I need to go edit the pod for our predictions. Remember, I said that I thought Loki, LAT were gonna go to winners or go to grand finals without dropping a map, or like go to winners finals without dropping a map. I need to go edit it and just put an Optic.
How to get lost, even the ARs. And that's what makes them
Do
so
it.
incredibly dangerous.
Dude, the crazy thing is, when we were making those predictions, I was like, I want to pick Optic to like go to finals, but I was like, I don't know, that's just gonna seem so bad, and then they could easily get like double rounded, and I should just send it.
Rinse and repeat. And I think that's what makes them so dangerous.
I look at them in the finals.
But make a really big play out of it.
Toronto, you dropped this.
Literally.
Dude, that's so sick for Merc. Bro's played 2 events before this, and now he's sitting waiting in champs grand finals.
And they're still able to win it. We are
That's
used to
insane.
seeing an Optic team where, like, if Shotzi plays bad, they're getting smoked.
Yeah.
So, yes, I mean, Mercury's truly him, and they have a chance to go
Sure,
back
AR
to
picking up the
back.
slack.
Should we do Strands, Carter?
He could be champs MVP.
Correct. It's just so crazy because at the beginning of the year we were so hot in this Optic team. We were sitting here
Chrome's
thinking
game,
this year was
Strands.
categorized by LA versus Atlanta.
Merc currently has a
It was
1.56
It
KD.
was going to be back to back, and we didn't even predict it might be the world
Oh,
champions.
1.56.
Shotzi might not have been
Yeah.
as sexy in that game
Dude.
3, but he still had some plays in game
That's
number 1.
record,
It's a
right, if
scuff
they
play in the game.
win?
It's the
Yeah.
multi-kills for
Formal
Hercules
has
and Shotzi.
1.44.
The elder, the youngster, working together, 2 different
We got
roles, equal
Strands on the
impressive.
screen.
Yeah,
Dot, dot, not included.
Where it's like Mercury's will have a sub or the AR. You're going to see Shotzi.
What is it, Carter?
They're truly having fun switching their guns.
Not
whenever they want,
included.
depending on which hill. Like,
Too
this was
short?
a
Oh,
steep-
shit.
Their hard point has been world class.
What is before?
Where's Chrome Masters? This is
I
game.
think you also
This
noticed
is Chrome's game?
Optic Texas. It's like the Marines meets the Army. You
Real.
take the ground, and the follow-up comes back to hold the ground. It's just so really well designed. I think in particular as they move across map from 2 to 4.
Toys.
you see a lot of that happening.
Oh my god, that was one of the words. Toys not included.
Between different weapons whenever called for.
Yeah, and it's fluidity, right? When it comes down to
Batteries.
Texas, and on the flip side of that, their fundamentals,
Batteries?
their team
Where's that?
was
Over here?
back
It's in the
at
bottom
any
left,
point.
I think.
It didn't look like any of them were on the same page, even with the lineup. So
That wasn't one of the words. How is it not one of the words? Batteries not included?
They just decided like to trust each other. You know what I mean?
Great stream. Thank you. Thank you.
Map number 3, like it genuinely felt like comms were
How the fuck is batteries not included? What are the words, Carter?
Yeah, I mean,
That's insane.
you know, before picking up Merc, one of my big
What else we got?
was it didn't seem like they had rules. Right?
Yeah.
Where we want to focus on the map.
I'm lost, bro. How is it not one of the words? I'm just shook.
How you watch this team, and it's flawless. Every single hill, they have the exact idea on how they want to execute.
Yo, Carter's thick.
Teams remain in our bracket. Let's get you up to date because our first has locked in their
Real?
spot in the championship.
I got that one already. It wasn't. It gave me a word for a hint.
Playing for the trophy
I'm
tomorrow.
trying not to use the hints if
Find
I
out who will face off against them
can't,
first.
but
We have to get through our elimination round 3. Vancouver Surge.
rare.
Miami
I still can't believe batteries not included is like literally the exact word, bro. I'm shook.
Wait, can you do squid?
What's this? Clock?
Top left.
Clock not included. All right. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. It's batteries. It's gonna be like a cross. It's like things where batteries aren't included. Like batteries not included with the toys, the clock. So definitely this batteries thing is probably like longer. It's probably like batteries, something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, did you find batteries? Because bottom left.
Visit
Yeah.
CDL to upgrade
Arcade.
your game with the
I was thinking there's arcade somewhere.
official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you
Is there like a certain amount? Like, is there like a?
energy drink of the CDL.
There's 6 total theme words.
Sports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Yo.
Ace, like Brad.
I put aces in there, yeah. Flats. Flat. Give me another hint, bro. What is this?
Ream.
What is this word, bro?
Like a ream of papers in there.
Arcane.
Dude, I'm so confused what this word is. I can't even see it. What is this word? I don't know. I'm going back to it. Great. Greats. Oh shit, I put an H in there.
I have the maps and modes, or the maps for search.
What is it?
The search for heretics. It's Vault Hardpoint, Dealership Search, Protocol, Control, Hossie, and Red Card.
Okay.
Looks like a. Well.
Oh my god, it gave us the same hint. No, it gave us the same hint, Carter. I forgot to finish that word.
Vancouver is dominant on map 1.
Vancouver's dominant map 1.
Yeah, they've won Vault Hardpoint 74% of the time in comparison to Miami's 35% against on Vault. Miami is 8-1 on dealership though.
8-1.
2-7 on
8-1 on
Control.
dealership S&D. They played it that much.
Yeah.
Camera.
Yeah.
Light?
And well, Vancouver's
Yeah, that's what
5-5.
I just did lights, but it wasn't one of the words. I can't believe they're 8-1 on dealership that they played it that much.
Vancouver's played it 10 times. They're 5-5 on dealership search.
I'm like half paying attention to this strands. I'm like trying to hear what you're saying. I'm like half paying attention to this strands. Flat. Alright, did that. What else? What do we got here? Dude, it's literally got to be battery something. Oh, it's fucking flashlight, bro. It's gotta be in a different order though. Right? Isn't it flashlight?
Could be.
I think it's gotta be flashlight. Light, flash, backwards. Oh, it goes this way. Flashlight like this. Yo, this is all one word, Carter? This last thing?
Hold on.
Is it batteries? Oh, batteries required. That's just not one word, bro. That's literally just 2 words. Batteries required. Yeah, what are the games they got? I'm not doing the mini.
Yeah.
Word before flaw or attraction. Fatal.
Guys, I put it on. I felt pretty.
Pickle liquid.
Yeah, I looked at them,
Juice. I don't know.
And then I got from
Or vinegar. I don't know what that word is. Water. I don't know.
works.
Horseshoe shaped Greek letter. Brad, help. Greek mythology boy.
What? What are we talking about?
Like a stereo. Oh, I gotta mute this. Like a stereotypical frat dude in slang.
A bro. A Brad.
Irresponsible thing to drop around children. For small children, perhaps.
Knives.
Jesus. Cover of a night. Oh my god, Rolling Stones, this is Brad. The U in Rolling Stones lyric, don't you weep / all
Brad
your
Locken,
kisses
what is
still
it?
taste sweet.
Isn't the Greek letter omega? Isn't it?
I think you're right. Omega. Cover of a night. Full of foliage. Wait, stream's back. I'm about to finish this in a little bit.
Is 5 leaves? Yeah, 5 is leaves.
Leave.
Miami.
Is it?
Metals. You
It's
just
not
3-0
leave. It's
today
Leafs.
at Champs and sent them home. How are you feeling now?
I mean, I'm feeling great.
All right, let's
After
get back
the
to
loss
this.
from yesterday, I think we managed to gain as a team and came hot today.
Did come in hot. I've got to ask about your
Get
team, not your
back.
players, your coaches, your management as a team, Miami Heretics. What did they do for you guys to enable you to perform like that in the biggest tournament of the year?
I mean, they are like telling us what the other teams do, preparing us like doing a gym, cardio. We are doing everything like to be prepared, and we just play, you know.
Medals ring,
Miami
Brock.
has a
Your boy.
Sunday jersey. They would love to rock that
Medals
tomorrow,
ring?
but first they have to battle
Medals
for
ring will
2
feed
more
families.
teams. First in their way is Vancouver Surge, a squad that
Has a nice
shocked
ring to it,
LA
doesn't it?
Thieves, knocking out our #1 seed and has looked
Medals
very
ring?
good
Yeah.
throughout this elimination bracket. Welcome back, everybody. We're joined at the desk by the one and only monster sponsor, Joey D, Mr. DeLuca.
Dude, I'm going to have to rebrand.
How are we feeling about this event so far? It's been
You already had to
chaos.
do it
That's
so
funny.
many
Fight this
times.
guy, bro. Everybody's taking your name, Joe. To fight this guy for the name.
Merc's gonna have to rebrand.
Sorry, what was the
Mercury's
question
good.
again?
Yeah, he's all right. No. All right, we got Mercury with us. We got to talk about this Miami squad, though, because as good as Mercury's, the rookies playing for Optic Texas, these 2 rookies have been frying for Miami for months now. You've got Super, you've got Rancor. They both had highlights, but Metals kind of was a little quieter in their most recent series. If Miami wants a win here, Joe, what do you need to see?
I mean, honestly, just what they've been doing. I think they've been putting together a complete game, showing they can win an hardpoint search and control. And well, they have more maps than what we thought, right? I think that was really the key in the phase series. They're winning proto search and destroys. They're winning proto controls. Miami team's gonna be tough to beat. Yeah, their map pool looks incredible. Yeah, I mean, talking to their coach, like the last couple of weeks, they put in so much work, and even the rewind hardpoint, that's another one they're comfortable going to. We saw it in the Boston series, and you know, this is a Miami team that was dominating their searches, 6-2 in respawn here at Champs.
We're taking a look at what's on the line here. Well, you're
6-2
playing
in
for a
respawn.
big spot in the tournament. And most importantly, you double your money. 160,000 guaranteed, can get up to 320. That's huge cash to both of these squads. Let's talk about the Surge, because if you're looking at the prize pool, they've scooped up a bit with 2 silvers
Surge.
on the season, but they've also finished at the very bottom of the totem pole. This tournament, they've had a nice bounce back on day 3. What do you expect to see, Allie?
Hopefully the continuation of that. Their hard point's been looking really
Any
good.
picks?
They're
Any
gonna be
picks?
important versus Miami
Oh,
team, who's
shit.
the best right now in the building outside of Optic Texas when it comes to that game mode. And for Vancouver, for them, it's just keeping up the slaying. The fundamentals and the IQ has been here for this team, but unfortunately, some lackluster performances from 04, from Abuza
Sorry, I was
have
tweeting
kept
out the
them from
stream
the
again.
finish line. But today,
You need
they look like a
picks?
different
You need
team than
picks?
day one. Their
Rancor
search
and
is absolutely
Abuza.
cleaned up. They need to be able to finish it. There's a lot of
Bro.
round 9s, a lot of round 10s.
Abuza
They need to
hasn't
be
done
able to ice
nothing.
up.
Remember, they played, though. This was a tough
Nasty?
matchup for Vancouver. They came out that map 1, dominated, and, you know, the 2-3-5s, like search and
Yeah, I
control.
kind of want
That
to do
was
like
the
individual
struggle
map picks for this
online,
series, no
and
lie.
Only in that match we saw the struggle.
What,
once
Brad,
again.
what'd you say map one was?
Surge need more stamina this time around. Here is the new set
Vault.
of maps and modes.
Vault.
Is it
Oh,
familiar?
here they go. Right on
How
cue.
how
Thank you,
do we
Puckett.
feel about
Vault dealership
protocol as our
proto.
first 3?
I'm actually really happy to see Vancouver Surge put dealership in this lineup. Obviously, it's a scary map to take up against the Miami Heretics,
Terrifying.
but it's also one of the better maps for Vancouver
Well, a little-
Surge. If 04 and Neptune get comfortable in the middle side of the map,
Map
I
one.
think we might be going 5.
I mean,
Well, map
Joe,
one
what are you looking
Rencor
at first? I'm
and
looking at the protocol control.
I think 2-3-4 look
04,
awesome
bro.
for Miami.
Carter's
I'm
boy.
very happy with this match. They're still a solid vault team, right? It was
Rancor 04.
Vault that took down Miami
Map
last time,
one.
but this might be the same thing for me, where maybe they lose the vault, but then win the next.
Yeah, I'm about to
three.
mix in. There's like a
Same
free
situation.
MMA pick. I'm about to mix in with every one of my bets.
In which you beat him on last time, but
Yeah,
I
that
think
one
they
guy.
discovered
Yeah,
with the
I don't know anything about
protocol.
MMA, but
I
he's
mean,
a
you
free.
just haven't played a lot
Fits
of
their
it
free
play
pick.
style really well too.
Yeah, for both teams, like your protocols.
I'll just mix the guy into every pick I make just for the extra free money.
Right, it's been a lot of.
What if that guy doesn't hit? Doesn't hit
Maybe
it?
it's just a
Dude, isn't one significant? Yeah, his normal over is 40.5. I was gonna say, isn't one significant strike like you'd have to die?
At this point in the tournament, the nerves.
He
can
gets
start to
KO'd
set
first
in.
fucking
So are
second.
you
Yeah, he
looking
gets
at
flying knee in the
Nasty
first
as the
second.
experienced player from Vancouver, who is that voice on that side of the stage, and equal
Bro, how
answer
can
for
you even,
Miami
like-
Heretics, because I know Super's the.
What do you even
IGL
count as a
who's setting the tone up
significant
there,
I would have to go with
strike?
Neptune. I mean, he's the
I-
guy that came in and completely changed the
I have
system.
no Brad,
I
you
feel like
watch
he's gonna
MMA,
be the
Brad?
most cool, calm, collected on that stage right
No.
now for Vancouver.
Yeah, I have no idea.
All right, it sounds like our teams are ready, so we're jumping right.
Like, is that just like a
Aren't they all
subjective thing? Like, does somebody have to look at it and be like, that shit was
the original
significant?
Merc to go first?
Yeah,
Who you
for
got here?
real.
I don't know. I don't watch
I think
MMA.
they go all the way to the final on Sunday.
Oh, this one's actually really difficult because I don't know what version of
Merc's
Vancouver
got
we're gonna get. I'm also
Heretics in
gonna
the
go
final.
Miami. I just think their
Yep.
engagement and their high pressure play is just too much.
I'm gonna go Vancouver in this one. I got faith in Rambo Ray. I think they get it done.
Rambo Ray, I would love the meeting of Surge versus Optic in a grand final, but I have to say, Miami's got too much energy right
Yeah,
now.
I'm placing a
Vamos,
little
Heretics take this
1 through
one.
3 also, Brock.
We're set here on the deck.
Fun.
The players are ready. Guy Blaze, let's get it going.
Little Real, Nasty, and the MMA dude.
This one, Chris, to figure out who's going to make it into the top 3 and have to play the Boston Breach in his next matchup.
Tail.
So without further ado, let's bring both squads.
And then I did
to
the map
stage.
one also.
Make some noise, everybody, for the Miami Heretics and Vancouver Surge.
No, it's not here.
Both teams
Damn.
walk to the stage right now.
You get the map one, though, right?
For some vengeance.
Yeah, you get the
Vancouver
map
Surge,
one.
though, have it right
Yeah, I wonder-
in front of them, going up against
Map
the
2,
Miami
though?
Heretics, who might be looking forward to Boston
They got
Breach winning
medals
in that
at
losers finals, and hopefully they don't look too
6.
far ahead. Vancouver Surge looking to be dominant at their next couple of days starting this weekend.
Both these
Boozer
teams have
at
been red
6.
hot in the loose bracket,
6.5.
flying everybody in their path.
All right,
This
boys,
is
here we
gonna be
go.
a special one. It's a rematch from the
Losers
first stage.
semis.
Yes, it is.
Winner
It's
gets to
gonna
play
be a
Carter's
heck of a
boys.
rematch. Round 2, ready, fight. The tournament is
Austin
going
Beach.
Still got 2 hot matchups on the main stage. So
This shit's fun.
let's go.
Dude, this stream is
Ready,
flying by also.
Let's do this.
Our first watch party, I can't believe we're 3.5 hours in.
An unforgettable tournament, thrills, chills, spills.
Just
Oh,
kind of
wow.
flying by.
Friendly chance, and we're not done yet.
Yeah, we've had every.
Can't wait to see
that you
Boston Breach
possibly
get revenge
imagine
in
over
grand
the
final.
tournament, But there are no.
Brad, wait till you have an actual setup.
Two incredible teams getting after it in the
An actual
camaraderie
PC
of
setup, and you're not
Miami
in
Heretics continues to
fucking North
thrive
Pole.
and provide. They've been electric. They have
Yeah,
been
facts.
outstanding. They have a single game 5 loss.
10
outside
megabytes
of
What
this.
per
is-
second.
Like
They're about to put their hands in the middle and say 1, 2, 3 team.
Protocol control getting
They're
in.
ready,
like
bro.
5 people on the coaching.
All of a sudden, guys like Rancor go
Where's Method 6, bro? Where is he? I can't see him.
Their weaknesses.
Oh, he's the one talking, I think.
Wow, again, I'm glad that
Is he? I think no, he's not. He's the one in the back there.
No, never mind. It's not like I was talking.
I wonder if that's like a performance coach or
I know over
something.
two's watching from home. I know
Oh my God, they're getting
Joe's not
hyped.
in the venue. That's a
They
Joe
just
Beach
said
start
1, 2, 3
for now.
vamos.
What a run for both of our squads. On the other
Vamos.
side of the stage, though,
Why the hell I got the black and gold on? We
Dude.
got white on, bro.
That's. I wonder if that's like a because probably not for that. There's a lot of teams that have like esports psychologists and stuff, which honestly,
Can I tell you?
you have the money.
watching
It's probably a good
this team play
investment.
Against Miami Heretics, the initial
'Cause
expectation.
you hear that
was,
shit for
oh, no,
sports
it's
all the
gonna
time,
be just
like,
DreamHack. These boys
especially
do
like
not have
a lot
that.
of like
But look
mental
at how they
positions
have
in
bounced
sports.
back.
Like
Both
they always
these
get like
teams in
sports
part have
psychologists
been
and stuff.
Absolutely outstanding.
Mhm.
Each of their singular.
Bro, what is that
high
Heretics guy
losses
doing?
are
Or
too
the
easy
Surge guy?
to
Why is he
overcome.
staring at me like that through it?
Shit, bro.
Series,
What is
and
this
they're
360
looking to
P
get back.
shit?
But if
Bro,
you're the
bro.
Vancouver Surge, might have looked in
Why
this
is that
series,
Surge guy staring at me
you
like
might have
that?
been LA
He's looking at it
pick
different,
them
bro.
apart. So
Why is he
Vancouver
looking at
Surge
me like that?
is a team that have proven they can make the adjustments.
He's playing
They
Sea
can
of Thieves
solve
with
these
that.
puzzles, crack that code, and they're gonna have an
He's got the
answer
Sea of
for
Thieves
Miami.
hourglass. He's like,
So you got to answer in game, and it is
Yep.
gonna be electric.
Yeah, by all rights, speed in this Vancouver Surge fight, this version of the Heretics, two entirely different teams. The
got our
Golden
highest
Lions run
concurrence
so
of the day in
far
here, I
at
think.
Champs.
Shout out to all
One
you
of
guys
those
that are
two
coming in to
young
watch the
rookies
match with us.
never forget. Same could be said there for the Surge
Shout out.
2 grand finals on this year. Unable to crack the code for a winning map at the
Shout out
very
my
least.
boy, Manic Bradley.
No.
Oh yeah.
Shout out Chrome
Where's your
Throne.
boy Brad Rencor?
Very solid champs placement
From
last
CB,
year.
my
So
goat.
the rookie's fresh. Have a lot
Dude, he
more
does look like
experience.
Nate Shot kinda.
But he probably stopped at Quick Trip to get 100 hot dogs.
Everybody gonna be bringing their
Not wrong.
Said it, Brad. I wouldn't mind a couch
something
ring.
that is set in on many players,
A what?
many teams. You
A
gotta
couch
dodge
ring.
them in these moments. But if you're taking a gander back towards that,
The hell's a
ball on the
couch ring?
bottom right hand of your screen,
Look,
it
it's
was
just
Miami against
These are great.
Vancouver. In Vancouver.
What the
Oh my
hell's a
God.
couch ring?
You can join Sib with a couch ring.
Oh, okay.
You can
I'm
join
confused.
Sib Carter, couch
Should
ring.
it change the vetoes or if the
Sim
adjustments
needs
are
Sim to
well
win
and
a ring,
truly
bro.
Find out. Players unloaded.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
Kenny's going to phase, buddy.
Ultimate match.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Going to Boston.
Dude, Kenny might be, if FaZe make the change too, Kenny might be like a hot commodity out of nowhere this offseason because like if Draza gets dropped, he's like the best flex on the market, but like Scrap ain't picking up Draza. So
Oh!
I see it. I see Kenny. They're paying up Kenny for Celium, so it's Kenny and Traz.
Kenny draws. Yeah, I don't know if they drop Cell though. All right, here we go, boys.
Probably not likely though.
What are you guys at in your P1? I want to make sure we're all in sync.
35.
Opening time going their
Okay,
way.
pretty much, yeah.
Heretics players here to
4,
contest with
3,
kills. That's it. Right back in we
4,
go. 3
30.
dead. Off. Rip. 04, the only man forward here for Surge.
Awkward timing, Super. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, Boozer, get a kill now.
Unfortunately for Super, he's going to fall by his hand.
Get the Real.
Bounce back in. Time being collected, and while 04 gives you 2, time still towards Miami. Force those spawns, though, in rotation. Vancouver, for the moment, have it. Right.
Vancouver's got a
He
pretty
does
good
not
lock.
give a shit about head
Yeah.
glitches.
Oh,
Oh my!
Oh my god.
Lovely work with the aim.
Yo, Brad,
Red
pause for like
four.
2 seconds.
Nasty, you have a donut.
Yeah,
Brad, pause for like 2
That was
seconds.
a very quick P2 break and already initial time. And Miami on vault right now.
I'm at
looking to
54
make
now,
amends.
P2.
So far, so good. And
Yeah,
right
you're
for,
good.
fortunately for him, a player's gotten past. But if he's still alive, you're not going to doubt
You're
him.
on P2, I'm on P3.
Back line.
Okay, dude.
No tags.
No, he didn't.
Carter's seeing shit before it happened. Dude, I remember I was at a Bucks game with my friends in college once, and he like was so like he wasn't high or drunk. I have no idea what, but like he was like dead ass. Like, what if I check Bleacher Report and I see a spoiler? I'm like, dude, we're at the game. What do you mean you're gonna see a spoiler? You're seeing it live. It can't go any faster.
There's delay.
That was
Yeah, that's something Chrome was.
dude, that's some third eye shit. If I check Bleacher Report, am I gonna see a spoiler? Dude, you're at the game. You're not gonna see a spoiler.
Abuza just died and somebody just spawned up like on his body.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, that white time makes the spawns go crazy.
4 players on the mini-map for Miami. No presence or
Dude,
pressure
my
right
AC
now.
is blowing
Towards
so hard.
P3
I'm
and
shivering
a half.
over here.
Initial time inside of the hill. They lose the middle
Did
of the
Metal
map,
just
but they put it
throw
up
his
top.
stun at himself?
Yeah, P3 could be a very fixie hard point. Not easy to get a lot of time.
Miami's
on
got
it.
control
The
for
best
now.
teams are very good at doing so. Still keeping on that left hand.
Oh, this
side.
04.
Vancouver Surge.
04 could be.
Bro, can we bet 04 Rencor for map 1?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a great
Not
job.
gonna lie, that's
keeping it
looking
right
solid.
Now, and now Abuza should be able to get a little bit of his time. So ultimately,
Not wrong.
Vancouver on top of things for P3, but as Heretics strip it away, frankly, the final 30, Heretics, 2 players, the opportunity to flip.
That's
Number
again
2
5.
spawning out. This is when he hit the go button.
Encore.
Nasty.
He ran out of ammo. That's so unlucky.
Was a hellstorm, and what a spot
He's
this
dead, though.
is, Regal. Fantastic
Yo,
reaction.
if he had his AR with ammo or something, that would have been a really good spot.
Back to the drawing
Yeah.
board, Vancouver.
Yeah,
That'd
this
been
is
a really good
massive
spot.
moment. You got everything covered. You got metal set up on the statue.
For
Real
win,
posted
Super.
top bar.
Super.
Number 6, rank 4, going to be the collector of the initial time, and everybody from Vancouver very far away. A 20-point gap.
I don't think
as
this will be a
the
3-0,
Hill
guys.
An opportunity for Heretics.
Hope
Start
not.
to
It's strictly
win this
3-0s
game.
today.
We're trying to cash in on this superb hardboard. Rank 4 at 10-5 again. What a tournament he is having. His debut here at Champs.
Oh.
And over to Real.
Blank.
One
And
more.
the second. Nasty wants the challenge. He's here for that fight, and he
No.
Lovely work now towards time. You've got a little bit more space to work with, but you're running out the numbers once
I
again.
think there's a clear
For
for my reactions. I think it's clear that's who I want to win
Now
this.
Vancouver, there's really no
want
rounds
the
on the map
Surge
they can
though,
work with. 04 going to
Yep.
open up the
Not
map.
gonna lie, I kinda want Surge to win.
Rank 4, there to cut you down.
No,
04
stop.
traded out.
I don't really feel that strong either way, but
Standing gives you 2.
I like Abuza a lot.
In the time remains secure
I like
for
04.
Heretics. Not quite a perfect full 60, but not far from it.
on twin
We're
lock in.
Of 20, gonna walk away from it up.
I also just like calling 04
You're making
twin.
amends on ball.
Absolutely. All that cash goes right to El Banco.
That's mini.
04 seems funny as hell though. Every time he does an interview, he seems funny as fuck. I feel like he'd be a vibey ass teammate. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't really like lose full much. I feel like he kind of just like I feel like he gasses you too. I feel like 04 is a really good teammate.
Always on point, great tags, great damage, great kills. Now you're gonna slow him down even more.
He's trying to get his revenge from
That's
last
good.
year.
That's a good player.
In prime position, get this singular trade and continue to spawn kills.
Miami's really outslaying though.
Couple more here to his name.
We really need 04 to
Number
win
one
champs
spawned out.
just so we can call out someone.
Looking for 6 is Real.
Number 1 spawned out,
to
but
the
then
T.
they still spawned
P1
new.
still ticking away there for the Heretics. Damage
they're
all over
spawning
the
new
place.
now.
Still rocking and rolling for the Heretics. Let's go for it. Listen in.
They're taking map space though. Number 6. Number 6 got behind him. Ooh,
Oh,
big win.
Rancor.
Nap. I mean, they can turn this if they can hold this P2. They can turn this around really quickly. Did they see him get through? Yeah, they did.
That's in the streak.
Translate, Brad. I took French, bro. I can't translate. I took French in school.
Oh.
I think he just said, I got twin.
Ooh. Renkor's
He's a
fine.
twin.
Oh my god, Rancor.
Third line, you know.
Rancor.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
What's Optic gonna do when they play Miami in the finals?
5-1.
They don't got cred.
Hey, what did you see Vickle come out?
Yeah, Vickle's spawning in. Or he said, "Listen closely." Trust me, I'm processing it. Dude, the thing is, people call out like it sounds chaotic to me because I obviously don't speak Spanish. I don't know what they're saying, but like so many comms are like that, dude. Where it's like these comms could be great right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean,
I'm
like,
sure they are, but
based on what's happening on the map, I'm assuming they're really good because they're playing this map really well right now.
You can see in their
Yeah,
game
they're outslaying heavy
their
too.
comms actually are, but if there's any moment for Vancouver to get back in this game, it is right here, right now. Abuza inside the time, every one of his teammates in prime position. Yeah, this is perfect. Have to find the opening way to kill. Neptune.
Yeah, Jorge, we need you to translate. I need you to be typing in chat as they're talking every single word that everyone's saying.
Neptune.
That's excellent.
Slams it shot. That's the hold continues. And Real cut down as well on the outside. They get
They're
everything
holding
covered.
this one
That is
really
the
well.
first wave completely
Good
on the
goal,
time. It's been perfect.
I know,
Here's
Money
number
Hill.
two. Incoming the second
Get
wave.
this 35 and they're right back in this game.
Right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what the hell?
Oh, 04.
That is unbelievable. 3 dead. The
One behind
That
second
looked like a mouse and keyboard flick.
Rancor pumps the brake.
Yeah.
Nice Rancor. Big kill.
That is beautiful work. Rancor heads up there on the gameplay, but as the comeback might well and truly be in, how about a listening with
Abuza read Rancor like a book there.
Oh no. The fucking block.
Yo, number 3. Nasty here on this pinch. Oh, what a bad timing.
Oh, yeah.
Got one though.
Yeah, well, and he. Oh.
This is a big fight here. That's big. They flipped. They flipped for P2. That's massive. Oh, good bait.
That's some good bait right there.
Or I said, "Will do boss at 2 times speed." Yo, honestly, if I saw you even attempting to just type in their entire comms in chat, I would just say shout out.
For real.
Twin 3-piece.
Hang on, I want to hear this shit. I like when they do the double listen-ins. You can hear both teams kind of in the same map. See how the pace is for both teams. Good rotation for Surge here. Well, yeah, Brock, we might hit it if 04 needs like 4 more.
Yeah.
The Rancor hit.
And they're coming back too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's still a big 2 though. That's still a big 2.
Yeah, it was. What a snake. Oh, really?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Bro, that's a big 20.
Oh, bro.
That is a big 20 if they hold it. Rancor overchild.
Medals? Oh, Medals.
Oh,
Massive.
they got body blocked there.
Medals massive.
Oh my god,
He's
Medals.
everything.
Unbelievable listening. They had the
information.
Surge have rotation though.
They didn't listen.
My god, Brock. 04. Can we hit?
Was he at 28 or 27?
27 and a half, so we hit for map 1. Let's go. We hit a bet, Brad.
Not yet, not yet. If that guy doesn't, if that
Oh yeah, you're right. If that guy doesn't get one significant strike.
Rancor just ran right into a nade for free. What the hell?
Unfortunately, though, Brock, that nasty. I should just tailed with Rancor and just done Rancor 1
timing. Super just walked right by him.
Oh my god, 04. Twin.
Crazy.
Twin wants it.
Though, folks, Heretics have still got control of the left-hand side of the minimap, but the numbers are starting to get thin.
Oh my god.
Every time he need Rancor to deliver, he does
Not in time though.
Brad's locked in. He's leaned forward. He's got a controller in his hand.
Blood thinks he's playing.
He's locked in.
Rancor with a sweet bit of
It's a
time.
big
You
break.
get one good push to make this happen. We're tripling up on the top side of the map.
Rancor's just waiting. Nice. Oh.
41.
Here comes the attack.
Still good though.
Do they have the long range
Yeah,
gun?
it's kind of it's on number 2. Abuza's got to find a kill. It's good damage to get over. Oh my god.
You got a kill.
Oh my god, Real, you got a kick.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh.
Oh my
My god.
god. Big.
Medals?
Oh my god, they're flipping.
They can win off it.
Now they have the control. Now you gotta hold on. You get the trades on.
Nap. Nap.
Yep.
Clean your house.
Oh my god.
Has turned Heretic.
Oh my.
They have to flood in and they get one break.
I don't know if you saw Medals go across.
Dusty from upstairs.
Oh my god.
04 back door.
04 big win.
Good. Towards the front, one man there from the Heritage.
Yo, I might have stole with the Real pick, Brock. I should have just done Rancor.
I'm a moron.
Abuza. Abuza.
It's still going. Medals is in.
Oh my god, Medals. What is happening? Wait, did they win off it? Did they get the tick? They got the tick. Oh my god.
That was nuts.
Oh my god.
Of an unbelievable hard point.
Oh my god.
Break the unbreakable.
Look at Brad.
That's so sad.
Brad's losing it.
In a very different fashion. But
So Brad looked like after that Aaron Jones trade figures back.
To get the vault hard point win. And literally, the final tick rolling.
Oh, Chrome's gonna get in here. I'm gonna have to move stuff around.
Test time rolling in. You go to P1. Heretics have this set
All
up.
four,
Heretics
clean.
likely walk away with that game. Instead, the Rancor 43 and 23 performance wasted. Not matter at all. 04 was there to match them, but down the line, Vancouver.
Wait, Brock, can you
a serious amount of work.
can you check the stream in sec here and make sure the volume sounds good?
They were so heads up, so aware of everything the Heretics were trying to pull. It's the final few moments, folks.
Make sure it
Again,
sounds
the
good and
setup
everything.
was ideal for both teams. Breaks on break. Yeah, I love the patience too. You had guys like Abuza waiting so long before the teammates could get grouped together to actually make your impact.
There's gonna be
in
2
the
Brads
time
for a little bit while I
to
wait for
handle
Chrome to get in
to a
here.
T. Then they clean house and win every gunfight, but somehow Super and Metals all spawn, find their way to sneak in, and I don't know how they're picking up the extra kill. They certainly made it mixy, but ultimately, you got the back spawns, you got the presence, you have the extra man.
Just want to make sure it's not doubling volume again. It should be good, but
Make entry through the front door. That slide kill is unbelievable. The 2-piece here was never going to happen, but Abuza, ridiculous from him. After that, the last two Heretics members right through the front door, an unfortunate spot to be in, but it's nasty with the iron on his hip, absolutely laying waste. And it was the final second, the final tick. We see it rarely in Call of Duty, but they gamble upon it there. Not going to play for the P1 break.
Yeah, edit Chrome's camera
Second,
here.
and the invisible time goes their way. Wow, what a hard point. Yeah,
Dude,
and
this
look at the
shit.
comeback to quite literally from the opening break.
Nasty.
Heretics had the lead until the final
Chrome's here,
few
LG.
moments.
LG,
That is exactly what you need. The way
LG,
this tournament
bro.
is played out, every team that looks like they have
Dude.
the hot hand.
Somebody extra joining messes up these cams so much.
Faltering, continue to falter. Vancouver Surge, you can't afford
Can you guys
to
hear me
go
okay?
against a team like
Yeah.
this. Miami Heretics have been on
You sound like a
form.
bitch.
They needed a map
Dang.
one. They absolutely got it. We saw there in the game slowly.
That was
Perfect
nice.
drop off. The Heretics unable to get
I'm just a little
second,
butthurt still.
second
My bad, Chrome.
building.
Oh, this one's gonna be
That was
me.
the
Okay.
immaculate gameplay.
He thinks
Yeah,
he's on
now
Miami's
Vancouver,
team right now.
literally, but- and
I
even
am
for
on
the
Miami's
that we
team.
had, the moment where Abuz is calling out Rancor, his team.
Yeah, Brad was just losing his mind.
You mess up for a brief moment.
Oh, I
Rancor
saw.
pops
Yo,
three,
Brad, you
G2
kinda
gets
look like
obliterated,
Super.
But at the same time, we heard Nasty
Okay,
in the comments
that's
like
not nice.
downloading the adjustments.
You got the same
Miami
face, bro.
Heretics were making. He's like,
The
hey,
problem
this
is
is how they're
Super.
doing it. Stop swinging.
I
out
love
left.
Super.
We're going to play
That's my
our
boy.
standard Game. Here's the adjustment. Fill in the
Everybody's the
line
second
and
best
start
pro
running
roster.
it down. They're calculating again.
Super
Starting to
TF
do
has
a bit
2
of a
rings,
veteran
buddy.
presence right now, working with a young and
debatable.
fresh team. They're really dialed in that
Joel
moment.
Knott, he has 2
Moving over
rings.
towards the
This
S&D
Super's about to get one,
right
bro.
now. Well,
Give him till
Nasty,
next year, and he'll have
it has
two.
been his game mode.
This
Clearly,
Super is
his
not
build
winning a
around is
ring.
outstanding. His opening
Super?
play is
Yeah, right,
incredible.
buddy.
I know him and Rancor.
Yo, this one's gotta be Brad. Where is Brad? I can't find him, bro.
One of the best ARs in the game.
Absolutely. The clutch is there.
He's on his bed laying down, look at the sky.
Digit
The map one.
So very, very comparable.
You don't think I have a ceiling?
When it comes to this search and destroy. Of course, though.
It's like the dynasty trade, bro.
That's what I said.
It's gonna be fun, folks.
Where is Brad?
Going deep into the night.
He's right there.
in Ontario.
I got it found.
Brad.
Championship on its way.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
wow.
just a bot. No BS. I finally found Brad. I'm like hunting for
Brad,
his
of
head,
course,
bro.
Brad, of course you have a
Adjustments in the middle of
alien.
the map.
Bless you,
They're
buddy.
making these adjustments in the month-long break
All right.
we had
That's
from
who's
free
shushing you,
pack to
bro.
this tournament. Now we're gonna find out if they can adjust
Yo,
against
Nap,
Miami on this.
you
map.
are
Only a matter of
lock in,
days.
buddy.
I am locked in.
6-4 the last time they squared up. Surge looking for revenge. Of course, for Miami. Multiple top 4 placements this year. They're looking for something a little bit better. Ready to attack first.
Yeah,
Brad, I got a
that's
Celsius
bomb.
today. And I dropped it on my way upstairs just now. It's all
Yeah,
good.
that's Edge.
Involved here.
Oh, I thought you dropped it when it was open.
What an
Oh, that's
electrifying map this has been. A late
It was
addition
just dented.
to the competitive Call of Duty world, and already
You guys already know where I had to go when I got home.
running on this map without a trophy every
The
single
quick trip?
Oh.
You need to find Chrome, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, you're so hungry.
Oh my god, I found Chrome. There he is.
Rancor's going to slow this down as much as he possibly can. Vancouver
So
Surge
we
still
too.
attack the site, different angle.
AR battle, and it's the rookies from Miami looking to clutch.
Don't leave Nasty no 1v1.
It'll just
Clutch only
1v3
three.
instead.
Now pokes forward trying to find the intel, gets it. Nasty
Yeah.
from the window.
Even a blind person can hit a target
The
Nope.
patient play
after so many
Again,
tries.
has not this time. So Heretics free
That
run
is true. I've
across the
seen
map.
Brad clutch.
All right, how does that look?
9 games. Vancouver Surge. Make the read. Middle of the map covered by Abuza.
Oh, you did a good pick here.
Abuza can't get the next.
No!
No, Nasty on the quick
The
pick up.
1v1?
Yo, Chrome, you joined and Brock and I hit a bet like
A
right
little bit
away.
Too much in that moment.
Did you?
Vancouver Surge,
Yeah.
faith in their setup.
Kinda
You know,
late.
if you're roaming towards the middle of the map, you can quickly jump over towards either site. The teamwork clearly there.
Oh,
Efficiency
look who won his ones.
and a big strike.
Didn't even get
first.
shot at,
Nasty
doesn't count.
continues in the
Dude,
comms
still
deliver.
won.
That's called a normal trade, buddy.
Nope.
Tight corners to play here on dealership. Not the easiest place to pick up trades from, that central office space, but maneuvers very, very
Why is that
Oh,
so
Baker
big?
too.
Trying to get the party
I
started.
just added the
Round
watch
two.
party thing back on, and the text was just massive.
Rancor's got to dodge him. Yeah, and Rancor backs out. Nade's going to open up a little bit of
I hope
space
I'm
for the
synced up
middle
with you
of the map. They
guys.
were looking for the pick that they do not
What do you got
find
for your
until
game
the
clock?
expended.
The round's starting right now.
But now Abuz is
You
cleaning
are
some
behind.
up.
You are very behind.
Two times speed, man.
2 times
I'll
speed.
2x it.
We're gonna, tomorrow when we get it all set up, we're
Wasting
gonna
any
get it
time,
in
bomb
Discord.
down a pure 4 versus 4.
I'll tell you what my
Two
2x
bars yet
stops.
to explode over by the A-bomb
Yes,
site.
that's fine.
Abuza not
That's
their
fine.
Did
one.
Rancor see Abuza?
Wreckage. Be a safe place to play from for a second.
Probably like.
Ah.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Oh my god, massive. Oh my god. Somebody help Super out, please!
No,
it's Real.
Real's got 2 on the round. Super Friends,
There we
another
go.
last man
There
alive.
we
He's
go.
gonna
1v3 nap.
5 on the clock.
Oh,
1v3 nap.
Room.
Hold your breath. Who's underway as well. Plenty
Vamos!
of done.
Yeah. Not a single player hopping that bomb either. They knew Neptune was going to be posted up.
Yeah, I think I'm a-
Like as in the whole bag.
That's not cool, dude.
Opportunity.
Sorry.
That was a pure
I think I'm ahead of
4
you
versus
guys.
4, and Heretics walk
I'll
away
tell
with
you right when
3
my round
men
starts.
standing.
I'll pause it.
I think Real and his dance moves really the highest impact moment there.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, you're ripping through.
My fault, dude.
Neptune's face.
What few rounds these players have to
I'm not.
get kills, especially at that kind of
Why
close
not?
range. Any
You know.
opportunity to burn the clock in that regard, and again, what we saw from Neptune
Neptune has quite a large Adam's apple.
of the Heritage players, fighting out towards it, managed to one or two.
Neptune would beat your ass, buddy.
Like dealership.
Beans!
Go from A to
Look
B
at me,
relatively
beans!
quickly.
Yeah, and by
I'm
the
looking
way,
at my
there's
goat right
something
now,
going on
Super.
maybe with the audio of the Heretics
Funny
players.
bun?
See Super sort of fiddling around just a little bit with the mix.
Alright, it's your guy, L4.
Super, the only player at this tournament playing from Toronto.
I love
Shoots
04.
back.
He's got to win. He's going to give me a
You're
shout out, he
connected,
said.
Still wired in. You can handle it.
Who
It's
is?
far out, the latency's
04.
pretty good. Get that audio issue sorted ASAP. The game has been paused, so don't worry, folks. You're not missing
Oh my
anything.
god.
We thank you again for coming. What a
They're
tournament it has
icing
been.
Heretics, man.
Across the board, though, Super.
I mean,
What a
difficulties on land, bro.
sitting at 3-1. Real
On land, bro.
I think someone just got a ticket. A player just got a ticket in the player
Ranked our
parking.
Rookie of the year. A standout tournament from that young man. Same for the Surge boys. Still getting this problem solved. France, anything you loved in the first 2 rounds?
I'm just loving the gameplay right now. These two teams clearly.
Yeah, there's
on
people in the
point,
crowd
clearly
today.
doing their homework and bringing their A game. Any small
He said
mishaps
there's
we've
people
had
in
on
the crowd,
hard
bro?
point, immediately making amends for, which is high level COD.
Few.
It's been a tournament that has, I don't know, both surpassed and under-delivered on expectations, depending on what the
Yesterday when I was watching, I saw like no one in there.
Of, but make no mistake, it has been
Green Far?
unforgettable. A chance
Bro,
to be
why aren't you
remembered.
at the
We wanted
stage?
the upsets on day 1, or
I am, I'm right
the
there.
upsets on day
Super.
1, but, hey, 2 and 3 have delivered.
Oh, you suck?
Nope.
Almost ready to go, folks. Making sure that everyone is absolutely hot to trot and ready to go. Level playing field as possible here at the end of the 2025 season. 04 in his 3rd year of professional COD. 3rd? 4th? 2nd? Wow, 2nd year. Thanks,
Who's he a rookie
Can he
with?
hang
Is
it
he a
there?
rookie with
It really be your own. Champs, it really
Seattle
be your
last
own.
year?
Like, right? I'm not crazy.
Yep.
4?
I don't
2nd
remember.
year?
I've been
Yeah,
saying
04.
sophomores
Yeah.
for losing 04 the time rookie season together. If I'm wrong on
Man,
that, that's
well,
crazy.
he's not been around too long. What a stamp. he
Holy
has
shit.
made on this
Pitter patter. I want to see Rancor.
A few more moments, folks. I know what you're thinking. Where's the tech delay?
You're a Miami fan now, Brad?
Yeah. Very well.
I like that audio.
Lovely response from our fans online as we.
You two can bond over that now.
Why'd you have to be so Miami fan? This guy was heartbroken after they lost.
While we get things ready to
Just had to make
go
sure.
once again, folks. You have to
Wait,
join us.
Chrome, I thought you were a
Vancouver
Thieves fan.
Surge dropped by 1.
Well, they're not in the tournament, are they?
After a whooping
Oh, so you're...
from
okay.
Optic Texas in the winners finals. They'll be waiting
I'm
for the
technically a
winner of this
C9
one.
fan, but
That later on today, Optic, of course,
Right.
have managed to find themselves in back-to-back.
they're not there either.
Champs Grand finals. That wasn't on many people's bingo cards.
Technically, I'm a Vegas / Paris Legion fan, but they're not there either.
Oh, because of Donnie Temp?
Up by 1.
No, because they don't exist.
1-1 in the search and destroy as well.
Oh, I thought you liked Donnie
Acknowledge
Temp.
It was an LA team
Fuck
in
that
Atlanta,
guy.
ended up in losers.
Whoa!
Started
What
well,
up?
and
Whoa.
seen a champ winner
Flip it, bro.
make it
Send it to
from
Donnie.
losers and go all the
Send
way
it to him.
through.
We don't
Vancouver
fit.
Surge do
We'll
have
square
the
up with that
opportunity
guy.
before them.
Donnie already
If
flamed
they
Brad
make it
enough,
happen,
bro.
They would have to get revenge
Yeah,
on
that's fine.
multiple
Use
teams to
ICO channel
get their
point, buddy.
Heretic current task in front of them.
Top 5 interactions
Very
of all
spicy
time.
lead is bad, but 04, quite literally,
Can I get a refund?
we have
No.
in the league is coming
Hey,
with these
Chrome.
We've seen
What?
nerds get to
Jorge
5
said
players in the
something to
league.
you.
I've never seen
You
04
should
break
probably
this
open up the chat.
Not that we know of anyway.
He said, "Hi,
Got a lot of
cutie."
top players. Many
Where
of
is
them
he?
entered the tournament today who had
You didn't even
incredible
say hi to
seasons.
me, bro.
Came
That's
to
'cause
a
nobody likes you,
death and
Carter.
Horrible end.
Brad, look at
Nerves on
yourself.
the
loves me.
stage. The squared circle
Now unlook at yourself.
in the center of the old has just been unbelievable. It's making and breaking careers, making and breaking legacies all week long. Young
Man, I think
legacies
they're
in the
getting
making
sound
right there.
EQ for Heretic Squad. Why it's taking too long?
Just how far that heritage
CHAMPS isn't the same without Sib and Fred.
Earned the Rookie of the Year award that Abuza thought was rightfully his.
Hey,
Of course,
Chrome,
these two
what is
guys looking for separation at
Kusapa?
Champs
That's Jorge's name.
proved to be the better
Kusapa?
AR player.
Yeah.
Still tied up 1-1 on the dealership that we have. Fist bumps getting out.
Jorge
without
says,
the
"Hi,
coordination
Mr.
from both
Water."
teams there. My
Hi,
experience, the better
Mr.
your fist bumps at
Whoa.
the
Yeah.
better the gunning in game.
That's the dude I like
to Seattle
around
Station
these
back up.
parts.
The best fist bump
EG
GM
World War
ever
II.
seen.
EG World War II had it dialed.
That was good stuff. I know those
Back.
guys watching.
Not EP
Oh,
World War
Yeah,
II.
hi, back.
Tech delay?
Huh?
Yeah,
Tech delay?
audio.
The lobby is now
Yeah, there's
fully
audio
populated.
issue.
Looks like all of our tech issues have been
Oh, like a
resolved.
player headset?
Ready to
God.
I think it was
ready to rock
Cooper's.
and roll. Don't worry, chance knocked on wood. Don't worry, folks. Here we go. Once again, tied up 1-1.
All right. Is Chrome synced up now? Timing?
I'm at 112 right now.
Oh, you're way ahead. The fuck?
Yeah.
20 seconds
Let,
left.
let me know when you're there. Let me know when you're there.
At what? 112?
Yeah, 112.
No.
No.
We're gonna stream in Discord tomorrow. Make it all good, but
Yeah.
for now it's too fucked to set up.
In his jackal mag.
I also have to edit. I have to like make new scenes for like one person, 2 person, 3 person watch parties, but right now it's just too much.
He's the man eating good on the two
I gotta do it more off stream.
I missed the start of Matt. What happened? Minutes.
Nice. That are always involved, except now it's the rookie flex that leaves a boozer.
Maybe you should have bet the
Oh,
match too after
you
hitting
saw
Brad.
it.
Wait, never mind. We didn't hit yet. I forgot.
Beans hit.
Nothing to be found with 15 seconds to go.
See ya.
And the Heritage
I forgot, Brad.
I
We
thought
didn't
he knew
technically
he
hit yet.
was
Final round.
Yeah, that one
You see
dude
that,
has
Chrome?
a significant strike.
There's some dude that's a free play for MMA tonight. He needs over 0.5 significant strikes, so me and Brock have just been adding him to every play, so none of our plays are technically hit yet. I can't wait for him to just die in 1 second into the fight, and he just doesn't hit a single one.
He's getting KO'd first round.
What was that one college basketball play that almost happened
Dude,
to?
that was
Or it
Brandon
like a
Miller.
0.5 point? Yeah, that's right.
It happened.
Brandon Miller?
Yeah, it was the 0.5 point it didn't hit.
It was 0.5, and he went like 0 for 10 from the field.
That's crazy.
Jump out of windows in a danger. Right now, we're going right back to it. Oh, and it's
That is actually insane.
There, Real starts the first blood.
Yeah, Boozer's got to run for the hills. Now the
I think they actually did give him some
work his
IQ.
B-side 04, praying for a pick if he can get it a little.
Did 04 see Real there? Oh, now he sees me. Now he sees another one.
It's great.
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
Yeah.
3, extra man. A little too smart for his own good.
Whoa.
Rancor should get on here, I think.
In a hard place, he's gone. And what a round from the Heretics. Is it going to be a perfect one? Like a nasty drag up.
Excellent health, Brock. Excellent stream health.
And he's dancing. Still
Yeah.
alive. Nothing left to throw at it. And
Nice seeing close from that.
again.
Oh.
Just huge.
I wish you
Real
would've.
is one of the most involved
I was ready to
players,
chirp.
actually, I believe the most involved player.
Where are
in
you
the
gonna
first blood
chirp?
Category. He's about
Carter.
50-50. He dies a ton. His
If
team
Nasty
will
won that.
send him out and
Oh,
just
this
put
guy
him
can't
in
do
50
anything, dude.
situations.
Carter, Chrome has
There
free real
will
estate
not
on
get
your
the
brain.
first
I was
blood,
talking to
but
say
they
I
love
was
to
gonna
play
chirp at
around
him.
him.
I didn't even see him shoot back there.
Now the player
He
does
got
not
one.
have
He got one. Made
There's
another
two
one
alive.
weak.
Way this tournament's rolling, very few
There's actually 3 alive. but-
Someone help
That's a
him.
good look here from the Heretics after
Player,
the
he's
reset.
like dying.
Yeah, it looked like he was about to cry. I'm not gonna lie to you.
3-0 for Rinkle so far.
I don't blame him. Someone go help this guy.
Non-stop B-site aggression. Trophies out. They're trying
Yeah,
to
bro,
dodge
he's
the
the worst player in
nades.
map
But
one.
we're here for the fight.
The stunts connect. Oh,
Oh,
Neptune certainly
okay.
connects.
Nep.
Fast recovery of the bomb there. So Real's
Hitting
gonna
highs
keep
and
the play
concurrence
moving, but
again.
towards A we go, because Rinkle said last it's all safe here. I haven't found the last man.
And Abuza,
Rancor,
he is
check
the
your left.
best in the world
Oh.
in this very spot. He
Dude, how
leads
do you
for
not
the
check
Big
that?
time,
Somebody's
Brad.
always
Big
playing
time.
here.
lose that. There's the opportunity for the clutch, but now a 1v4 situation for Real.
Who's up?
Who's up?
Good kill him. So.
Oh, boo. Dude, yeah.
He's killing everything.
What the hell?
Lovely round though.
And to stay
I
on
think he's
the
better than
adjustment
matches.
team every single
Yeah.
round on offense. Miami Heretics have been overwhelming towards B, investing all the nades, all the suns, all the pressure. Vancouver Surge finally call them on it. They completely shut it down.
Damn.
Now Heretics are going to be forced to respond.
Yeah, none of the nades from the Heretics connect either, so rest a decent amount of time. And those lethals to get onto a
Nasty.
does not really work out.
Why do they keep showing him, bro?
And
So
they've
much aura.
Guys,
Whoa.
Who's the island man?
With aura farming.
Might well be
Hey
doing
guys,
well,
04 has
aim
bomb.
this time.
Heretics have only
Thank
got
you.
themselves Renko to worry about here, but
Yeah, so that's a donut.
of stunts and nades going over the top.
My God, look at Silas.
Tell defeat to the boys.
And the last 4v4 retake.
Don't
we
look at my
had,
cam in a
Heretics
second.
Absolutely pick them apart. This time a car might be here to make the difference.
Silas.
Blow it up. No.
Fast and furious
Highway?
over towards the bomb site. Not a man dropped just
Can't
yet.
say hi.
Highway?
Quick regen, no bombs plant either.
He looks so confused.
Trying to change it.
There he
We
is.
kill somebody, Real. Yes!
No need, his teammates are there for it. Oh,
Red's clapping his hands when he hates them.
Did he win it?
Oh, bro, tell his teammates to help him.
Yeah, not a single player dropped. They were
They're laughing at him.
He couldn't even kill one.
Dude, they should. They need to like not ever pan behind the seats again.
He's fixing his mic. He's like, is this shit on? Someone help me.
This guy hits the first 3 balls out of it, still loses. This guy's ass.
Damn steams.
Bro, they need to not show the seats behind the players anymore. Why did they put that shit
no
in
one in
Kitchener,
there.
bro?
Here's a look at 04 Neptune just getting
We're playing
entirely overwhelmed.
Kitchener.
just like Real. I mean, we see it in the previous rounds.
Do you see? Like, I didn't actually. I knew Kitchener. Like, I knew it was Ontario. You see how far that shit actually is from any major city?
Causing problems.
It's literally in the middle of nowhere, bro. Why did they put it there?
And yeah, save a lot of money there.
Yeah, I'm sure they saved a lot of money, but like,
God, big.
bro,
Oh my God, Super just fucking licked guys up.
it's God chance, bro. We're not here to save money.
Let's go.
Full sending again. Real is not scared of Vinny Chow.
You know,
2v3 though.
win.
Like Toronto? Nah. Kitchener.
Oh, it's the snap on middle.
A shot like that. The opportunity for the clutch is in. Level up straight
Oh,
away.
they're gonna double hit him here.
I think next year they should put champs in Chicago.
Put it in
Agreed.
every.
Nade could be massive. Oh,
It's just fucking Appleton.
No joy.
There might be less
BAC
people
will,
there.
bro.
Nothing left. But
I
their
hope they
primary
put that shit in
weapons now for
Chicago
Drake.
someday.
Metals has got a Semtex.
That'd be cool.
Vacate the A-bomb site, but Surge are hot on their tail.
Uh oh.
I mean,
Turn
dude,
around.
Chicago would be prime though. Oh my God. Chicago would
Look
be
at my
prime
goal.
though. It's like Central U.S.
That's
It'll be
fine.
June or July, so the
You got
weather will
it
be good.
stolen. You would have got it.
Wouldn't
He
be
would've
bad.
got it, bro. He ran out of bullets.
He had a pistol. He was ready.
He was gonna die before that pistol came out, buddy.
Virtually, like, they could see the footsteps
Goat doesn't
the
die.
entire way.
Come on, man.
Oh, 4.
The aggression and again, on the, like,
Yeah, we
it has
need a
been
chrome bet for
defensive
map 3.
shootout, Right,
Funny
Vancouver
bone.
forced them to make the adjustments. You have
I gotta
Mike
go
Gordon
look at it.
in the
Hacienda?
middle of the map. They eventually get shut down.
Is it Hosty control?
Defense reigns supreme.
Is it triple Hossie or was that no? That was the last.
Lead and Vancouver are
That was the last
committed to this A
series.
site. They've been getting entirely shut
I'll
down.
find it.
Probably Hossie.
See if they can solve this puzzle and at least you get it down straight away.
It wasn't. It was pro. It's
To get a
proto, isn't it?
very turtled setup.
You're right. It is. It's definitely.
Yeah, it
Proto.
was Proto. I heard him
Definitely
talking
Proto.
about it.
And the Real, he's going to be
He's
there
laying
for
the
it
rock.
again. So Surge down a man.
Draza has been the best optics CEO ever. He's led them to 2 back-to-back finals.
And my word, the kills are fantastic.
EEO.
Heretics retaking the site with
Oh.
no fear whatsoever. The last man gone. Heretics.
I still think we're just watching whoever gets to lose to Optic tomorrow, bro. They look unreal.
If it ain't broke, you do not
Yeah.
fix it.
I actually haven't watched them play
Every
yet,
single A
unfortunately.
attack has been
Merc has a
stopped.
1.5 in the
Vancouver
event.
not trying to make
I
the
saw that on
adjustments.
Twitter.
At least
I
not
see all
on
the
a
stat lines
macro
on Twitter.
level.
It
They're
looks
literally
like
unkillable.
crazy.
The flair they've thrown in the mix, Heretics have just
Their whole team is
dominated them on
unkillable.
that side, and that will
They haven't
round
lost a
the way,
map.
tying up the series.
How's TikTok boy playing?
So good, dude. Their entire team, literally, Merc is 1 for the event. Dashy is 2nd on the event with a 1.44.
Yeah, I saw the KD leaderboard and there was 3 Optic players in there.
Hook's their okay. Hook is the worst KD in their team at a 1.2.
Here we go.
That's kind of wild.
Shotzzy is a 1.27.
Show up here and tie up the series.
Their entire team is frying, bro. It literally hasn't been close.
Lovely nade on a Real. That's a
They've
huge
played
amount
3
of
hard
intel.
points and 2 of them are 100-point
The
clubs.
adjustment for Heretics. It's not an instant show over towards
And the other
B.
one was a
They're
win
gonna
against
play
FaZe.
late.
So
Real here is
I don't know the Real.
he
Let's
did
go.
the first blood,
Oh.
and now that bomb is going to be wrapping back. Heretics just letting Real be the playmaker.
Free spree. This late in. Quick wrap now. We've got reinforcements moving over. Renko always watching the pitch, always diligent on the rear security. Vancouver Surge.
Bro, I didn't
last
put down how
move
much
now
they had in
towards
each
the
in
bomb
map
site.
1. Real and
Trophies in
Nasty.
play.
Super, a fresh magazine, but wait,
Got like 25.
sneak forward, wonderful
Yeah, Real
coverage.
kind of
Neptune's
sold.
there for it, 3v3.
Unless
They
you
got plenty of
had-
time as well, grouped up together, maybe a late rat back to check the middle of the map. They got eyes on 6, they got eyes on Super. No,
Nice.
gets caught hunting in the train.
God, he's still alive?
Now, once again from the inside event, he's
He's
got
so
a
dead.
problem to deal with. Neptune's got
Dead?
it done. Heretics.
Go,
Ramos.
nice win,
Demons on dealership once again.
He had his pistol out, man.
Lost his one.
They tied it up 1-1 going.
Oh my god, it's our first non-3-0 of the day.
Deja vu all over again. It's exactly how the series went the first time. Vancouver Surge get the ball hard point.
Yeah, not wrong.
Response there from Heretics in the S&D.
It was the exact same way I won last time.
The beat, but it's close enough. The flow from day one here at Champs continues. We'll see if control.
Nasty at
does the same
28
thing
and
in
Real at
Surge.
25 of the first map,
Just wonder,
Brock.
do the Miami Heretics?
Why is Brad clapping
Do
like
they
that?
have it? They
Yeah,
have the
that's not
sauce against
so
Surge.
bad.
Yeah, Real definitely sold us,
Very
Brock.
tough map. There's some of our
Yeah.
players there.
Yeah, and absolutely on point.
That's alright, as long as that MMA dude gets a significant strike.
Not good enough for the record, but close enough to come
For
here
real.
at top 5. Always impressive on the numbers. So, bunch of asses. Rancor and Super been getting an S&D, deservedly so. Real right now, the playmaker for the team.
Real had a good
He
search,
was in the
though.
mix every single round, whether he's doing it with the dancing or doing it with the gun. Real delivers for the squad.
Absolutely, man. Playmaker indeed. Our rookie of the year also get involved. And defend
Real had
himself. Real. Wow,
8
tough
in like the
cross line.
reset.
Let's break it down.
Thank you
I
very
don't know
much,
what he had
gentlemen.
before.
And we may have to give a shout out to the Canadian fans. They brought Ant some
How much did
gifts
Nasty have,
during
Brock?
this event. He is
Shout out Canada,
vibing
bro.
right now. We are
In
guaranteed a
the
game
map?
4 finally.
In the
We are
search.
halftime at 1-1 after a day
5?
of 3-0s. You might have called it.
He had
You
5
said you're-
before
looks
the
like 2,
reset.
3, and 4. Looking great for
So
Miami.
whatever they had in that
Vancouver.
like 2
What do you
rounds
think?
before, it's actually like
same exact way their first series went, right?
not
You
counting whatever they had in the
Surge, you win
rounds
that
before,
vault,
like the
do a
reset.
great job
Real
on
needs
that hard one to
28
make
and
a
Nasty
comeback,
needs
right?
22.
Miami,
So
they
it's
were able to
actually
control that, but map number 2, right back to their dealership. They are so good
They're
at
playing
this.
Proto.
Well,
Like,
I mean, their retakes
it could be a high
and
kill
aim
map.
bombs say perfection. If you are Miami Heretics.
Now, we had some agents checking in on us in the green room, and nameless, they said, wow, this map feels like just a bang out map. Is that how you would describe the playstyle we saw on dealership, or what did you see during the search and destroy?
Yeah, I mean, very strategic, honestly. I mean, you saw Miami like stacking over towards B, and they're just super comfortable.
winning
on
map
the
3,
retake,
Chrome.
As Joe mentioned, and you know, on the offensive round for Vancouver,
probably
it's like if they're going to
be
give us a
completely
streak,
honest
we're going to
with you.
get bombed down.
I think it's gonna be
But
close,
they
but I
need
think
to get
Miami's
a little bit
gonna
more
be
active in the post.
in their
Either
shit.
Send somebody on a late pitch or have a presence towards mid in the vent.
My dinner's done. I
Real,
might
how
go
he likes to play. He's
go
going to
grab
get
a
mid
plate
back
and
control.
watch.
And in my
Oh my
opinion,
god, this
that's
guy's
the difference,
eating
right? Like if
so
you're gonna
much.
get retaken
So
and
hungry,
give up
bro.
first blood, like at least be active trying to follow that up.
Hungry,
with a
hungry
straight
hippo,
something.
bro.
I will say that after that, like Real.
Fuck
Fuck you
was
said to me,
playing
you little
on
fucking
the same
ginge.
as well. So it was kind of only a matter of time for him
You have
to
no
kind of
soul.
get his
Shut
gun
the fuck
taught.
up.
But for Miami Heretics,
Brad's
they've
got a
Oh,
been
potty
man.
a
mouth.
really strong retake team. They've always been a really
Oh,
strong.
You see
bro.
rated? You see rated
I think
tweet,
the
Brock?
biggest difference for me was just stealing a
No.
couple of attack rounds.
Said if
to
Merc
get
never
that
subbed in for that
push
event for
into
Toronto, he
that
probably
number
never
two,
gets picked
obviously,
up, and he's the
momentum
best
shift,
player in
but
the
that
game
map
by a
number
mile.
one to be able to
Not
open up
wrong.
the way that they did. Shout out
Yeah.
Miami Heretics in
That's
that.
100%.
crazy.
Joe, can you talk to me a little bit about making
Toronto-
They should honestly
smooth
give Beans a
scrappy
ring if
run,
Optic
because
wins.
Vancouver is trying to run
Yeah,
the
for
gauntlet
having
map,
visa
because the
issues.
winner is
Yeah.
gonna have to play
Beans
ball
visa
for
visa
spot in the
issues, one
grand
Optic a
finals.
second ring.
What is it like? Would
It's the
you rather
craziest
be the
butterfly
team that's
effect ever.
Back to back to back, or do you want to be Miami, who's kind of
Also, this is the best we've seen Dashy play in like probably almost ever, or since like BO4 probably. He is shooting this weekend.
I
I
think.
don't know. You're facing some
He is
scenarios
shooting
where
this
there's
weekend.
nothing better than going on a loser's bracket run if you are a player.
both teams.
Wait, Chrome, map
able to
3 play. Give it to
score
me. I have
points
20
so
seconds.
far. We take a look
Oh,
at how
dude, I got open
Vancouver
prize
get back
picks.
on vault, because this was all
Neptune
Miami in
Rancor.
the first
Hey.
3 minutes, but then
Huh?
Neptune
Neptune
improved
Rancor?
battled right back.
Yeah, this was
I
an
was gonna say
incredible match. I mean,
Real.
every time
Okay.
Vancouver is falling
Wait, I'm already
down,
relying
it
on
just feels like it's
Real,
like
so I
Rancor.
can't do
a
that.
wild one. You know, Miami
For our 1
off
through
to a
3.
really hot start. We
Yep.
get
If
the
you can't do
second
Real,
rotation,
then
that
do
begins up
Rancor,
top
yeah.
bottom. It's P3 to P4 where they're just excellent and they have a clear idea on
I
how
like
they
the
want to
Neptune.
approach it, and they're getting the kills.
They let it
Get
through.
down to
like
the
the
end of the
Neptune.
map here. The way
Hi,
Vancouver
Neptune.
slowed down on the final break.
Oh, it just, it honestly, like,
Top-tier Call of Duty.
No!
playing their role perfectly, backing players down.
It literally just matters if somebody doesn't get spawn trapped too hard. That's like all it matters.
Rancor basically dropping to 2.0, 40 kills, 20 deaths at this point in the game. How do you lose with that?
You lose with 04 and Neptune. Just staying alive in the back, waiting for their teammates as Ant touched
Dude, I
on.
was
And
watching
also
this hard point
heading
right
into
before I
this,
got in
talked about,
here.
you know,
I
04
actually thought
needed to
Miami
be
was
able to
gonna
keep
pull it
pace
out.
with Miami Heretics teams with the
'Cause I didn't think they
SMGs
got
and
that
the
last
engagements on
tick.
that side. He did so, going
Yeah.
36 and 33.
I didn't know if they were gonna get the last tick for sure or not either. I thought they were, but then
And Vancouver Surge,
I mean, Miami wins if they
Just
don't.
joining us, no, this is not day one VOD. This is day 3. We are live. And we have the same score as last time around. It went to a game 4 with Heretics taking down Vancouver in winners round 1. Joe,
Super, don't slap anyone on the stage.
comparing to what we saw on
He
Friday
didn't.
versus
He was
day
going
1.
for a fist bump,
I mean,
bro.
obviously game 1 was
Slapped
closer,
him
but
right in
yeah,
the face,
it doesn't
dude.
matter, right? Still 1-1. Now there's a
Nope.
change
That's
in
probably why
bounds
they
now,
got
right? We're going
last
to
place.
ball control instead of ball
Reference.
control.
You
We
know,
saw it earlier from Miami
A month
Heretics
ago?
versus FaZe.
More than a month ago?
Is home, right? But
You
they
never know.
dominated them. So Miami, they had this.
Scrap
bag,
couldn't play, bro.
but
He had to
it's a
go pay his
little tricky
parking
in their bag.
ticket.
Now bringing it out again.
He wanted to get out of there as soon as possible.
Game 3.
In game number 3, I think I'm going to stick with Real because it's been the close quarters on
got a
protocol. I
parking
think
ticket
he's
in the
gonna
player
go for it.
parking.
Let's go, Miami Heretics,
Yo,
Vancouver
Carter.
Surge.
Stick
It's the
with
swing game
Real.
as we send it back to the casters.
Swing
Hey,
game.
what does
dump
Brad
game,
want from
smack
me,
back.
bro?
My God, it's Method sick.
Series, we play control once again. Chance.
It's Method sick.
Back to the stage. Ready to rock and roll.
It's going to be a good time. And again, as
Methods,
Merck
you
mentioned,
got
the
the
protocol,
movement.
extremely
Method
interesting.
sick
It
is
not their
subbing in.
favorite map. They came in doing
Dude,
Miami. This is with a 1-7
The Optic Methods
record
is
on
supposed to change his
protocol,
name,
and
bro.
they
Remember that,
squared against
Brock?
Atlanta FaZe, who have been
Yeah.
clear-cut the best team in the game on that map with a 16-4 record, and they
They
obliterated.
played for it.
So we're
They played each
happy
other in
to enjoy
BO4,
some
and they said
crowd
loser
of
changes their
protocol.
name, and then
Just
Methods
that
lost, and he never
I may have
changed
to
his
say
name.
the man's nipples. That's right.
Yo, I
Go
see
after
Brad
their
in the
chat,
background,
folks.
bro.
It's all almost ready to go.
That wasn't cool, dude. That wasn't
biggest
cool.
surprise for me,
I'm
even in the
sorry,
first game,
dude.
we saw this matchup was that they had to walk away with the big dub there.
Not nice, bro.
Map 4, that
I thought
hard
Brad
point
was
again.
getting his
Vancouver Surge
dinner.
have been one
Yeah,
of
so
the
did I.
best looking hardpoint teams
Not yet.
in the world.
You
Without
guys
a
made
doubt.
him sad.
William.
You called him a hungry
And right now, I
hippo.
feel like Heretics have just got that
Yeah.
special sauce.
Not gonna lie, I'm
Fucking
hungry.
nice.
Full of the Spanish flavor, if you will, but it's just been so good.
Okay,
And I
Brad.
agree with you. which
Dude,
means
there's
it's
no
a
way
lot
I have
more
a
pressure
Culver's
on
ad
this
on my
map
screen right
Vancouver
now.
Surge. You feel like you
Oh,
have
Don't
to
be
be
so
the
hungry.
team.
Just order that
Control
shit,
is
bro.
Culver's
been
ad on
their
the
weakness.
screen.
Of course, though, control is the weakness.
order that
Culver's
shit.
ad, I mean,
Do you think that-
menu.
For Vancouver. So
You think there's
and
a-
again, these are
Did you hear what
the
Chrome
9
said?
days of Black Ops 6.
He said, "Buy Culver's ad." I mean, I have the menu pulled up.
Just for top 3. Locked in though to take care of business, and I say locked in. Heretics look like they are.
I did my-
extremely comfortable. They've just
I
been
did my
having fun.
annual
People
quick
wanna
trip
push the
stop
ball.
today.
Supers out here
Annual?
shooting
That's
bodies
daily.
in the middle of the game.
Daily?
They come back on. Well, they bounce back in the
Shit is
SMG.
not
Hot
annual,
dog.
bro.
Tied up 1-1.
25
Bro,
hamburgers.
Brand new special
I'm hot
map
dogged
for
out
them.
after that fucking big thing I had yesterday.
Like, what are you even saying, bro?
Dude, did you see
25
that thing?
donuts.
It was like this wide,
We
bro.
saw him on the protocol controller.
Foot long hot dog.
26
bro.
in 12.
Foot long
It's a
chili
team we were
cheese dog,
expecting
bro.
To see in the finals. Heretics
65
take that spot.
Here we
cookies,
go.
bro.
All right, here we go.
Pick it up.
Back into good old protocol.
When I
and
tell
we
you
get
my
a-
stomach went after that dog.
Defensive round very well. They've overtaken.
Maybe don't get a hot dog, man.
Overtaken bottom
It's
side of
bubbling.
blue,
Dude, they got him in the trap right away.
Oh,
It was
four.
bubbly.
What a shot that was.
That's clean movement too. He is just
I
right
get
back
it.
inside of Trips, and his teammates are there. Super though with a big
That's an
gunfight,
AR?
pulling out the jackal off spawn to make sure you can make your way out.
Okay.
It's taking 30 seconds. Hey,
Okay,
make it
Real.
happen, But Real is here. Heretics, they got the presence.
And the craziest thing is they find all those kills without losing any,
He's on
no
go top.
casualties across top mids. They get players in all the spots they want. They get a man on A, and now they're managing to keep that flank safe as well. So Super, top side of the map. He's keeping everything good over there while Real, oh man, you are behind. Enemy line,
Nice.
son. This could get ugly.
And he's just a nuisance player trying to catch up to him and deal with
We
them.
need like 28 out of Real to be
Progress
safe,
now
Brock.
for Heretics, and finally Real's going to fall. Players getting caught one shot, but no trades rolling through. So Vancouver, they've stabilized.
Still mixing.
I didn't see him.
Trades on trades now. Super on a 5 spree, and he's doing a lot of that from inside time as well, inside the objective. So
That's
like,
being
we're
good
halfway
timing.
towards a hellstorm. That's now long gone. But the A zone is nearly complete.
What you guys live at?
One thought only.
19, 20, 21, 20 now, 18, 20.
Yeah, I think
What a year to be alive.
The
Yeah.
A zone has been delivered.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay. Should be good
A
then.
minute
45 to play, a single life separating our two teams. Super. He and the boy.
Oh my god.
Who's not hear that?
Fancy footwork, and he stays alive.
What the hell?
He turned late, I think.
I don't know how Super
movement as well,
killed
just to
him
make it to
there.
the bottom floor. He's waiting for
I
his
thought he was
teammates
gonna
to
get
out of
piss
spawn because
fried.
Vancouver swarming around trips. 04 still has to be dealt with. The Neptune is behind enemy lines as well.
Rancor.
Prowling, trying to find him, and well, at least he'd get the trade. Killing Neptune behind you. Meanwhile, Super's looking for spawn kills of his own. It is a basic mini map, but the Swarm on B is here. Super, you get the one kill, or let your teammates get it. He is sticking to this spawners.
Yeah, it's a very exciting mini map to say the least. Goal hanging either side.
Real slowed down a lot.
For now, the B zone
Oh,
now
Real.
attack.
Oh,
Twin got two.
0-4 finding a couple there on the defensive end.
Lock in, Twin.
Purely playing for spawn kills. I mean, Super, he's roaming the spawn. No one's
He's
touching
locked.
the B zone. I mean, the spawns almost look opposite.
Check your left.
Like where Vancouver Surge in the minimap. This is the opposing
tell him,
team
Manic,
spawn.
right?
If Super would get on B
Yeah.
and drag the
He looked
presence.
I wish they could see
But he's
the
been
like
chasing
see the west through
those
the
while it
walls.
has been a
bro.
3v3 on the other
That make
side.
it so much easier for Miami, you know.
First time somebody watches COD, they always say that. They're like, why didn't you check there? You can see him.
You can see him through the wall.
And it's a great time for 0-4 to pump the brakes. The kills have to come.
So many bots go in the chat too, and they're like, these guys are literally cheating. Look, they have walls.
Oh, it's rocking. 20 seconds. Can't get out of it.
Yo, Real slowed down a lot this round.
Unbelievable. Last three members there. I think one's on the zone.
That's it.
and he
That's the
is
round.
dead, friends. Abusa looking for number 4.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gets it. Lost man, Super.
Nasty, where you going, buddy?
Yeah, this is just the protocol special.
That's
So
shooting
many reps, you have
bodies.
to watch the pinch,
Yeah,
you gotta
I'm all
cover
on, bro.
the
What's he
back, you gotta
looking
cover
for?
the middle of the map, right side of the map,
No.
underground route
Rocky,
as
you might have to
well.
pause
Of
for a
course, players
sec,
can
like 2
zip
seconds.
up from any number of different directions. Vancouver Surge constantly
Yeah,
applying that
pause for a sec.
pressure on the flank. And Super did have a life.
Yo,
maybe
Real
30,
slowed down a
40 seconds
lot
back
that round,
inside
bro.
the spawn, waiting for his teammates to
Yeah.
open up the map of Vancouver.
Real.
Just crawling around their base. So difficult to root out.
The craziest thing again about this mode, the
My
sample
name's
size we
Crumpton.
have here at Champs alone sometimes.
Yo, that's
defensive
crazy. That's
shootout,
my
occasionally
name.
It's all about the offensive
Oh.
wins.
Otherwise
Hi,
known as
Grandma.
This one,
Walmart
a little
Deli.
bit of both.
Nice. I get it.
0-4, Abusa, Neptune.
I haven't
all
had
putting
anything
up
from there in a
1,000
while.
plus damage.
Brock, who are the only other 3
Awesome.
players to win back-to-back
Like a
that
Walmart
Shotzi and
deli.
Dashy would join if they win?
Outside of the
Wait.
Heretics, I mean, it is the super show
Yeah.
right now at 12-5.
And Vancouver going for the standard.
The other two
player
are-
on top, someone taking the
It's
other
not a
guy
trick
out.
question. The other 2 are like,
Neptune, or yeah, Real actually finds the.
one of them won the
overground
first 2
overtowards
champs, and the other
Grass,
one
but
the first 2
gunfight. Yeah,
jetpack
and
champs.
everything. Real just hits you and punches you in the
One of them
mouth.
won
Now
with
Vancouver
Clay.
Real.
welcome Vancouver
AW.
politely to their
Oh.
spawn.
That's not nice. Oh, yeah, metals.
Oh, nasty. Some shaky shots there, kid.
Nasty managed to
Mr.
get
Cap
that
and
that
Karma.
one. So it has been a calamitous
Karma.
start to the round
Yeah.
here for Vancouver. They've been pushed right back to the extreme here. That is the man.
Armor.
Al by Heli should be traded out immediately,
Karma.
but no, not just yet. Super still alive and kicking.
Yeah, and as long as Super is there, his teammates know they can
Some
take their
rolling,
time.
4.
Rancor 3 and 7, a slow start, but looking to heat up. Metals protecting his friend.
Where is Super?
Easy cleanup kill there, and once it's the team on defense that are just.
Super was down
leaving
below the
on
heli.
one
You
side
see
of the
that?
map. This is
Taking a
very
touchdown.
clear.
What's Real looking at?
Able to pick
He got
up
guns,
two.
too.
Right.
And Neptune with
He
some
did
nice
just keep going.
movement, little one pump and made it to the zone, but the trade's always there.
Our Rancor play's not looking too hot right now, guys.
No, the scoreboard's broke again.
He is just that as he finds a nice big
Don't worry, I didn't get
And
to
Super
put it
still
in.
dancing his
Didn't
way
let
through,
me.
but what presence now from the Heretics upstairs. Top mid, not a safe place to be for Vancouver Surge, but 0-4. Trying to make a case for it.
There's just no moments to breathe. I mean, really, on both ends, the team on offense, you're constantly worried about the pinches, Metals behind enemy lines, the guy in the zone, never comfortable, and Neptune
Come on.
having to dance in
Metals not
between
seeing
so
him.
many different players. I mean, this has been a control of chaos. Finally, Vancouver able to stabilize. They got everything covered, and well, you'd say so, and somehow Rancor's finding picks, but nonetheless,
Nice.
a zone secured. Extra
Are you
minutes
gonna
in
be able
the
to get
clock.
contest?
But it is devastating. They are
Yo, can
getting
we fix the
shot
scoreboard,
in the
bro?
back relentlessly.
3 years later.
Real tough.
More than that, I think.
Real
Especially when it's aggressive.
What day?
14 and 10 out
Metals,
of 4 now
okay.
as Metals finds another one upstairs. The
Got
third
by
would have been
my boy.
absolutely preposterous, but 13 lives on the side. And a
Did
minute
you
to
do
go.
that?
It's all on B.
Yeah, finally Vancouver can just look forward. No more pinches, no more getting shot in the
Oh my
back.
God,
And a
what
nice
an
little
aid.
pick.
Stuck
Super
Super.
catches that, and well, now you're going to
Oh.
catch over towards the zone. You trade out the kill sort of the middle map. That's 3. Last man standing is Rancor, and of course it gives you 2. Neptune can stop the clock, but his teammates for support not here yet.
They're still trying to get there. Fanning out, trying to find alternate angles of attack here towards the zone. Neptune keeping their right flank safe. The nade's going to force you out of cover. Looking towards the first segment being closed out. Real from ladder.
Come on.
Here we go. Looking to get involved.
Perfect timing. 2 dead immediately. A surge. Still got time to play here.
Yeah, 0-4.
Number 1,
Opportunity to
0-4.
make the
Didn't
play.
get that
He is
tick.
behind enemy lines. His teammates are going to be coming out everything.
Gotta guarantee
There's
one.
the
There you
first
go.
one. Great
Good
read.
read.
As well, the communication from Vancouver on point.
Pause the clock. 28.
Music.
Good read
Let's
from
go to
Twin.
side of the map. Finding kills. Rencore still finding them. 104 now with no coverage whatsoever. He's in trouble. Final life.
Nice.
For Surge. Down a man.
Did they get that? Did they
Oh my
get
God,
that?
girl, round of search.
Stay on the map. Where are you going to go, Real? He's going to drop down low. 14
Quick
seconds,
round of
4v3. Vancouver Surge. Last ditch effort. They at least take care of Real. 3v2, but only 7 seconds. They're going to have to dodge this point. 0-4 needs a miracle.
Win.
Oh.
They're not going to give it to him. Miami
I had that for a
Heretics
second.
remain under control in a round that came down with only 2
Vamos.
lives remaining.
Vamos.
This protocol has been a bloodbath.
Again, it's defense. It really has been so far.
Oh, look who got the best play.
Keep negative, bro.
Nasty finding himself with
That's
a
nice,
fumble.
dude.
A single kill there onto Super, but again,
Your favorite player,
within the
Carter?
zone, more score.
My type of gameplay, running it down.
This is very
Running
high
it
level
down,
Call of Duty
0.5.
out as well. Each team
And
is
negative.
capitalizing on the opportunities
Makes
they
sense.
get. 0-4 on the back line, picking up 2. His teammates trying to deliver. Guys like Rencore picking up 2 pieces towards the middle of the map.
Guys like
as well.
Rencore.
This is quite literally map being played. That if any player can pop off and give you just a little bit extra, it will be good enough for the win.
Absolutely. Those stats are the ones you'll be looking for, folks. Those are current and up to date. Lovely
Scoreboard's
attack at the
fixed.
top mid, but not a lot of manpower
Really?
left.
Oh,
Just
just
get
kidding.
Heretics. Back they go, but again, trying to
Go,
get
bud.
this little ground as
It was
possible.
updated.
Super. Not letting them make their way up the
Look
street,
like
but
they're
unfortunately,
updated now.
steals it from them anyway.
Yeah, and you're praying to get these kills. You're getting the one-shot call. You know you need to get the trades, and Abuza has to be hunted as well. But the second you get the trade, well, one comes in.
Vancouver's just fucking everywhere, dude.
Heretics being suffocated in their
Brett
spawn.
fucking loves it.
And Nasty's even reading the ladder routes. That is insane.
Yeah, no, absolute one-shot shot. The bombs are on point right now for Vancouver Surge, and again, defensively, despite all the shenanigans, even life count, and now a 2-man stack on A.
And the ever-important trophy going to give you that extra layer of protection. You have triple stacked this zone. Takes 15 seconds for it to fall.
The fourth man, as he was thinking about it, here we go. The fourth man being Real, and he's trying to keep the front line as stable as possible. But it's a solo show for this moment in time. The 3-man stack gets the job done at A. Over to B we go, and that is another 3 dead. So, Surge on defense.
Nice.
Lots to ponder. Great
I
corner.
mean,
A great corner. A 5 spree. Oh my word, Metals, you cut forward.
Okay.
This could be the turning point for the Heretics. Real still alive in the
Nice.
back line as well.
Okay, this
There's
goes
the
5.
catch-up.
Real is
Oh, but
actually
you get
winnable.
traded 0-4 with a nice catch, and Twain gives you 2. Why
The
not?
real
0-4
Twin
with
gives you
the
2.
But again, the life count, neck and neck, 1:20. This one's
I know he's
coming down
there.
to the clock for the objective.
Guess
And the
not.
trades are consistently rolling through.
And that's the thing.
Your
that's
Rencore
keeping
server,
these teams
Brian
so close.
Chrome.
The life count, unbelievable. Neptune yet
Yeah,
traded.
wrong.
There you go. Lovely job out the observers again to keep you on the action all the time. Now over towards the zone
And
once
Twin
again.
gives you 2.
There's so much presence.
Why
0-4 sits, yeah, trade this.
Oh, here we go.
3
Does he
dead.
got 2
Marksman up
there?
Super, and you're coming straight for the spawn. Straight for the jugular of the Heretics.
This is where
Just
you're
gotta
trying
get a
to attack
second
it
one
for
here.
Vancouver, though. Do not let them pass
Solid.
this 50-yard line. It is, remember,
Nice.
the Titans. Do not let them cross this 50-yard line.
We're doing it.
Nice, super.
It's a sneaky, sneaky
going.
Nasty, who has been red, but now not a problem. Still alive and kicking. Raincore from spawn. Nasty down and out upstairs. Got space to play with. The field, though, of dreams. Now they're all dead. The Heretics have now got to find a
Field
way
of
back over
Dreams,
top.
they're all dead. That's
They've
crazy,
having
Calm.
himself a monstrous round here on the defensive end. So much pressure, so many corners to check, and it's 0-4 just slowing him down. 20 seconds left on the clock. You've gotten past
I think it's kind
0-4,
of funny.
but there's more
Like,
things to accomplish. This is your
Well,
last
it was
chance.
on
Once
Thursday, I
again,
think it
the
was, where they
solo,
played
the
a protocol
time even
control,
lower.
and it was
Anyway,
all
we're getting
offense,
position here.
and now in
The
this
kills are
one,
on
it's
the way.
all
The Heretics
defense.
lost 2 of them left alive.
Pro's usually like,
Last ditch
I don't know,
attempt
you can
from
change
Real.
Proto
Route
pretty
he's
quick
taken
though
no
on
kills.
offense.
Not yet.
That's so
Traded
bad.
again. 5v2.
Oh.
And what do you know, folks?
Oh,
Another big one.
What was
Our
that?
team on defense.
Yeah, and we are having to work for it as well. 0-4 has 20 kills right now on the defense.
Twins got 20 kills.
Double digits in this round.
He's so cool.
Wasn't good enough.
Yo,
for the best
that was when
guy,
Super
but
was
he's
down below the
enough
heli,
to
bro.
win.
What was he doing?
He was down there twice.
I mean, we are holding on by a thread on this map.
Fingernails, folks.
Come on, twin.
Fucking.
Both of these teams. I'm not sure how many fingers left after the end of this control. A nervous, tense moment for both of our teams.
Come on, twin.
Well, good news. Heretics are on defense.
All four.
They're probably moving that one. We'll find out who gets defense in the end. And,
Give me one.
Hey, you never know, folks.
Don't count him out. These rounds hanging on by
Oh,
a
four,
thread.
he played like
Oh my god, the scoreboard reverted back to like round 1. Nasty 3 and 6.
That's his real stat line. He's playing slow.
Vancouver, Abuza,
Dude, imagine.
standing on the zone, Neptune.
They're up 2-1 and he's
down
3 and
low.
6.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not too worried about the pitches anymore. It's
He's
going
holding the
forward.
back.
Oh, yeah. Guns are up at a ready.
Yeah, tick right away on B. Oh my god.
The next man coming through Real.
My Cappy right away.
Neptune. Have you got him?
Oh my god.
Here and Neptune, one
Be
of
the
the
game.
1v1 players we see, but there are 3 players from Surge on the B zone.
Be the game.
2 minutes and 10 to play.
Unless they get in a trap or something.
That was so calculated. They only lost a single life before they actually captured that zone. That is as good as it gets off the opening break. But now Vancouver, more problems
Whoa.
get out of your base. I mean, we are playing for
What is this
stars
fight?
on every section
What
of
is
the
this
map, and
fight?
that is a demon
What kind of fight is that?
between
Oh
those two
my god, they're still fighting. Oh my god.
masters of the
Neptune
Omni
chasing
movement.
down.
Neptune gets the best of them.
Neptune looks horrendous.
Ooh.
He is having one hell of a tournament, and the stack is on once again. All 4 members of Surge.
Oh my god, this is it. They're gonna chalk the overs for us.
So fast, bro.
Oh, where's Miami?
It's too late.
Why they take long routes?
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, why did I 9 kills?
Vancouver Surge.
They all just took long routes.
Turns into
Why they take a long route?
execution. 3-1.
Brad's losing it.
And 04 certainly
He's
had
going
himself
through
one
it.
hell of
Where's
a
he
game.
going?
Vancouver
He's
certainly
losing
had
it.
a hell of a game.
Fucking food.
Come back, Brad. Come back.
He said, Jesus Christ.
To different players. We don't gotta call him out, but certainly 1v1 where he is so difficult
Who
to
just laughed
kill.
like that?
They know.
That's
Battle
Miles.
between him and Real. I mean, front trips, back trips, inside the building, around the corner, dancing, diving, dipping, dodging. You cannot dodge in Neptune. He will hunt you down.
I was going to say, which fight are you talking about? Well, folks, you were following the script from day one. It's
Nasty ring incoming.
Ready, Surge. Superb success there on control.
Nasty
They've got
ring.
the lead now going into the
I think they're
hardcore,
gonna be
going
Boston.
in.
I think it's gonna be Vancouver and Optic in the final.
Nasty's winning a ring, and I'm starting a dialogue.
For the Heretics.
Urge ring inbound.
How's this one going to go down? Crazy stats again.
Twin.
Not getting the
Even
ring.
crazier highlights. I'm sure you can see those.
Verge's not winning a ring, bro.
04. What a map he had.
There's actually like a 0% chance that if Boston wins, they go into the final and beat Optic.
Easy shots with an AR 04.
They know how they play now.
Hey, who wants to golf with me? I got 2 free things to Mid Valley.
Good stuff here again. The opening rounds were wild.
They know how they play.
Another defensive round.
You're mid.
The final offensive win there from Vancouver. The B hit off the rip. Just mix things up enough to catch the Heretics unaware, and then you put them all back to spawn. A couple of solid waves of kills. Stagger their defensive attack. They can't get anything going. It's just a 4-man stack in the end on A.
But if you can guess what's in my hand right now, 20 bucks.
Yo, what's map 4?
Totally different ways to win it.
It's in a bag.
So the life count coming
It's
into play
something in a
the first
bag.
two objectives.
In a fucking
The final
bag.
there for Surge. Good stuff from them.
Yeah, it's like
3-1 and
a
big
like a
lead
snack in a bag.
in this rematch. Cassian a hard
Nope.
point. Which way we leading, brother?
It is
Red
still
bag.
absolutely
Red bag.
anyone's game. Vancouver
Cheese in a
Surge,
box,
they're going to
bro.
be incredibly happy. They're not accustomed
They
to
come
winning
in
the
the bag,
controls. They win their series
Yes,
other
they
ways.
come
Now
in
that they
the
get
bag.
this with the 2-1 advantage, they
Yep,
can
in the
play with
bag.
a bit more comfort behind you. Obviously, the hot
Do you guys wanna see my
map we have
lightsaber?
played before,
Shut
and
the
it is a
fuck
map
up.
that the Heretics love. And Heretics,
Shredder,
even in this
not
tournament,
nice.
have been down 2
Bro, look at this thing.
series, and they've been able to fight back and force those game 5s.
Bro,
If
just whip
anybody's
his
falling
You got
down,
red?
winner of course plays
Yeah.
immediately.
thing's
after.
sick.
You're looking
Bro,
for
think
the-
he's Kenny.
You're looking for the consistency.
Can you get
this
purple?
dub, you move up to top
Yeah.
3, and you really start to pile up the money.
I was saying for Merc as
It was
well
cool.
on the desk. He was saying, I want to play straight away. I want to have these long days. I want to have
It's
more
so
games
heavy
in a
though. The
single
whole
day.
thing's made out of
Keep
metal.
Keep problem solving. Keep figuring out
Metals,
scenarios
I get
that
it.
Players can find themselves in. It's a long day at this level, though, man.
I miss the I
Made
miss
out of
those
metal?
days. Watching teams
gauntlet
play
days.
6, 7
Are you
series
building one,
in a
Ryan?
day. You wake up
I don't know
at
if I will or
8
not.
a.m. and you don't stop playing until
It was,
2
I will
a.m.
say it was kind
the
of
next
pricey.
day. So far, the battle on map 1.
Hey,
ranked
yo,
the
Jorge.
stats looked incredible.
Hey,
He
welcome
usually
back,
hit
Brad.
the 5K damage. And Rancor
I paid like
the
$270
most
for it.
consistent hardcore
It's not
player
really,
in
bro.
the game. Not enough to get it done though in the
Yo,
map.
Brad,
one.
backs
That
against the
speed
wall,
with
lock
Tom,
in, twin.
I felt like was
Welcome
able
back,
to
Brad.
calculating how
Brad,
fast he's going to be playing the map, making
What's
the
up, twin?
adjustments on
Oh,
the
Brad.
fly.
Whoa, what you munching on, buddy?
Surge taking full opportunity of what they
Dinner.
have before them. And poor
What's
guy
Part of
dinner?
the answer was animal crackers.
Over there on stage.
What's for dinner, Brad?
Brad, what's for dinner?
He's having the flu game,
Show the
of course.
chat.
Let's see it. Share with the chat.
It's fist bumps only. folks.
Natural casing.
Oh my god, no way.
Broken so hype.
Fist bumps only.
Brussels sprouts, and then I can't exactly pick that up with some baked beans.
And this-
Pick up, pick up the baked beans and put them in your hand, buddy.
You saw it glazing.
Brad, can you rub those
eyes.
beans all over your face?
But they lost to LAG.
Bro, I never seen from your eyes. Chrome's eyes lit up so hard when he pulled the glizzy out.
Chrome's eyes popped out of his head when you said there's a glizzy.
52-49. Yeah, I'm saying forget about that one. You lost to LAG.
All right, Brad, lock in. Your team's about to get whooped.
Lock in, twin.
That clearly does not
Last
matter.
5 hot, dude. Look at those hotsies.
It's everything.
It's literally 250 to like 240, or they win by 100.
Their year. Well, I mean, I guess we got one more tournament, but the most important one.
Yo, Jorge, is
would
Vamos
be
gonna win this
over.
map?
Backs against the wall.
Vamos.
In Miami and
They're going
backs
down.
against the
Against the
man
wall.
that is not missing leading the charge.
Yo, Jorge, how's FaZe doing, buddy?
Classic opener. Gonna be very
I'm
productive.
feeling an
I'm sure
Abuza
it's
mat. Oh,
Abuza,
as I said that he gets
next
to. I'm
there.
feeling an
Yeah,
Abuza
classic.
masterclass to
Comes
close him
down
out.
From Neptune, though, they should see the top corridor cleaned up.
I'm feeling a
That's gonna be
nasty
all Neps.
40 piece.
It was great work.
Shut
and
up.
great repositioning.
Feeling
Does
nasty?
make the read on the outer lane.
I'm feeling
But
nasty,
nonetheless,
dude.
you got the man
I'd
in
feel
time,
nasty.
but Metals is going to strip away the
Metals.
top hallway control. Heretics back in towards P1, and already Neptune forced to think about the rotation.
It's really
Needing to
on
keep
him, bro.
Heretics
How's
players
that hitting?
away. But 20 seconds of scrap time isn't scrap
patched
time.
it.
That is gold
Did
that
they?
Heretics are mining for.
Mining still.
Maybe.
They had it for a second, but
Hi ho, it's off to work they go. Home. Final few seconds.
Hey, yo.
Lovely
Damn.
stuff
It's
from
the lift.
Neptune.
Nep.
Neptune.
buddy.
Oh, whoa!
Another day. Reinforcement showing up.
Happened.
Saves us all.
There's
Norway
man.
huge. Good trade. Nazi there for it. Oh, they're ranked
He's
all
a
the
pro?
comms. They're ranked all the cleanup.
And all that work and all that effort just for rank.
That's not nice.
I see Brad do that daily. Brad, you should go pro.
We were trying to hold for the fun. Vancouver
Sure.
search an opportunity.
Not nice.
These are
Fucking
two of the
nice,
best
bro.
P2 teams
I'm
in
so
the
sorry,
game
dude.
on this map, and the break is instant there from
What is going
Vancouver. I gotta check the hiding corners.
And we are
Fucking
up close
bang, I
to
would-
personal here. 35 seconds.
Nasty
to
one to
go.
1v1.
Surge looking to change the lead. Counter attack now from Heretics.
Nasty
We're in,
and
and it
1v1
might
is
be
not
another
at the
break.
same
Yeah,
What is-
Blakey.
Wow, that is
Got dunked
unreal.
on there.
Oh, fourth down as well. Breaks off breaks here, ladies and gentlemen. No one can hold this hard point for their life.
Amen from the spawn. If you're number 3, Nasty, you want to get in the mix and get these guys out of Lambo. You want to fight for the final 15 seconds, and, well, they're going to be able to get it. So Vancouver Surge, a moment they need to keep things mixy. Of course, still on rotation. Heretics, they'll have it under lock and key. Metal got well. Players towards the middle of the map.
That was a Brock
Players
type of
making
stun.
sure you
He
contain
threw it on the hole
anything
on
from
himself.
hole. If the initial
Leave me alone, bro.
4-point game.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Fences
Yo,
open.
they
No,
are
I think you
pushed
guys-
out,
you're on
bro.
Brock.
That's where the
Super's
Heretics are.
Super's holding rock right now. They are pushed
He's
out.
getting involved now as well, alongside Abuza. Good trades once again from Miami.
He's reading this too.
And Abuza, red. And now
Let's
dead.
call them.
Towards the players making their way through the open
Man.
field. Metal's going to be man at the time. What a slide. Lovely coverage over the top. And the kills are
Shots.
fantastic. The first wave of Surge players ineffective.
With the spawns, though, and you trade out 0-4. He does
22
give
piece.
you 2, and that means you're not going to have the pressure. You lose the plat control. It is difficult to hold
1 and
from that
7.
spot. Rank 4 doing what he can. That's a 4
Yeah, 40 piece incoming.
He said nasty 40 piece incoming like 10 minutes ago, and he's got 1 kill.
Wow. 0-4.
It was a big kill, though.
Gets
It was
down
to break a
the
P2.
as well, but still Heretics hold.
1 and
Real
7.
ball, though. He is
We got 2.
And number 8's at new
He
already.
takes one of the grave with him, and
February
that is enough to
9?
buy his teammates the rotation. Heretics right now staying ahead of the game. They have
dropping
won
a tour
every
date.
rotation
1 versus
thus far,
5.
and they're set up the new first, and rank 4 continues to be one of the best
Oh,
players in the game.
nasty.
Right, those boys are on time. They've got
Oh.
covered. Real on the hop. He's got the coverage of the inside corridors. Not an easy place to be. And this is going to be 1v1v1 until.
Oh.
What a break. Surgery.
He's back.
0 time wasted as well. Once again,
Throw that nade, it's gonna blow up.
absolute battle. But not only do Vancouver Surge have the time, they got the trophies. You're trying to slow things down and
Nasty or Cam
let
Newton,
let
can't tell the
everybody get in
difference.
position. Now you strike.
Here we go. Another break.
Break four.
Or not.
Nap.
There it is. Fast attack now from Surge coming out of Lambo. This is
Got close
back-to-back breaks.
Brad's dialed.
Lightning fast hard point from both our teams.
Red
here
Sox
at
kind
Map
of glizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Activate Glizzy Overdrive.
And it's still
Dude, oh my god, I forgot about that TikTok.
Does anyone remember that guy?
What a hard one. Yeah, take a deep breath.
Activate Glizzy Overdrive and he would just go ham.
Heretics, they've won every single
Dude,
rotation.
he probably got a bag from that too.
30-point game.
I think he still streams.
On TikTok?
Yeah.
But as the new hill pops, well,
Dude, that was a
He
sub
was
that
just like a
Neptune.
2-week gimmick character, so he died.
Making its way now. It's like a gimmick character, like he's super TL, bro.
Oh, can't get any more out of that life. And Neptune still proves to be one of the most unbelievably difficult players to kill ever. Nasty, uncharacteristic of him. Mr. Match 4 sitting at 5 and 13.
Bro.
That's 3
Yeah,
days.
uncharacteristic of Nasty. You tell him.
Moment, they're going to slow that pace down just a little
Thanks,
bit.
bro.
Heretics able to iron up, take their time, get easy trades, and make sure you maintain those right side spawns. Nasty and Neptune, they punch back. But as long as you're chilling on the right side, you're going to be happy if you are the Heretics. You got number 8 set up over towards new. Plenty of players in the back spawns, got everything covered.
What's going on over there, bro?
Tom's right now, it has been on the rotations, and for this one for Miami, it's wait.
Nasty shoot his gun.
I just faintly heard. Come
Martin's
on.
actually on main stage right now. Took over for Nasty. He was trying to connect his controller.
Bring forward, Real Prime.
Using mixer controller sharing.
Yeah. That should be a thing, bro. I should be able to take over someone's controller at champs.
Dude, this shit just feels so weird knowing that like these teams are playing for top 3 and like Thieves and FaZe are out of the tournament.
Yeah.
Like, I would assume Thieves and like one of them's waiting in losers final and the other one's in final already, and they're both just like.
They're looking forward to a date with Boston.
Bro, this is crazy. And Optics in final, who look like shit for like 80% of the year.
Yeah. Until this tournament, literally.
They were good stage 1 and champs, basically. Optics was like the best team online in stage 1.
Greg, can you calm like them?
No, Jorge said he was gonna translate in chat as fast as they said it.
Translator.
I just want to hear me all shit on in Spanish. Ándale, ándale.
Dude, you know how hard that would be? How hard that would be if they had to like have like a sub like that didn't speak Spanish and they just had to change all their comms to English. Because I think all the players in Heretics speak English. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they all do.
Don't speak English.
Nope.
Barely.
Not well.
There, bro. Uh-oh.
I've got to play his life here.
Get him. Good kill, Real. Get out your life. Ah. Oh my god, Neptune.
Nep2. Nep3.
Dude, Super is a sub out a lot in this map. Where's Metals going?
No.
He's swimming.
Not the water route. Dude, in BO4 though, in BO4 you could hop up right here. Remember that?
Yeah, I think you still can. Yeah.
Oh, no, you could hop up on the outside.
Oh, like into the point, you mean?
Yeah, like from right behind him right now, you could hop up from there.
And it works, bro.
Like you could hop up from like the middle of the water.
You know what's crazy? That doesn't even work, bro. Please play cheaters. They read that shit rank. They play cheaters.
Yeah, they realize nobody's hit the hill for like 10 seconds and they turn around waiting for that hop up. Or somebody's like spawns up Lambo and just shoots you in the back.
With the braking simulator performance, it is still
Did I see each other?
point game.
It's Juno on the wall, bro. What is this spot?
I saw TikTok on this spot. I tried to rank him and I got killed right away.
Would he break the glass and like sit backwards in it?
Yeah, you have to shoot the glass and then you dive into it. You land on a little.
Write that down. Write that down.
Come try to try that ring play. No wonder.
Bro, they perfectly set it up. Man.
Still the problem.
Oh my god, 04.
Let's go, Twin.
Oh my god, Twins wallbanging. He's doing too much. You stick him?
He stuck him.
Come on, give me a map 5.
20 seconds to go here. The battle for P2 taking place as well.
Oh, nasty bad timing.
That's good, bro. 1v1.
17 and 24 because he's having a sprint in every single hill with an AR. It has been brutal.
Watch out, Twin.
I'm gonna hit him.
Booza wants to get it. You're just doing shit damage at this point. You want to collect any bit of scrap you can because, as is tradition, Miami Heretics win the rotation.
The rotation over towards 2. Usual spots. Oh dear,
Damn.
another one. Can't get
It's a good read.
Nice, you gotta stay alive.
I thought he shoot out of that corner.
It's a big kill.
Up close and personal towards time. Neptune somehow
Dead.
from the brink pulls a kill away.
Never mind.
For over 200 points.
And as long as
Neptune's finessing.
How is this guy still alive?
Yeah, no kidding. Somebody jump him. Thank you.
Oh
Oh my god, 04 water out.
3 in time.
Water out.
Yeah,
my
they're
word.
not looking at it.
Rancor can't really see it. Oh, he moved right down.
Get a purple.
Drowning. Twins drowning.
Go ahead
Can't
and watch
win here,
out.
Yo, Neptune.
Map 5? Nep?
Heretics hold. You
I can't win it here.
Well, you got to get it for at least a little bit of this time, and it's going to be a desperation effort just to try to make it through.
I don't have to get in. It should be like 1 second left.
Space. If you can test, though, you at least force the rotation in new time. But look at the rotation.
It's like the same scoreline of that one when FaZe almost came back.
Miami Heretics.
Yeah. Miami clutch.
Running away with Hacienda.
That was it. This
That was
is going to be
crazy,
game
man.
5. 04 knew what was on the cards. He knew he had to
Map
make a
5.
run. He spawned in behind. Final
And
10
they spawn
seconds.
close.
There's the contest. Heads up from Real. Wins the first. Can't win the second. It's not over yet.
They didn't block the back spawns. A moment of opportunity in Winzy, but look at
Oh.
how these kills are
GG.
rolling through.
Map
There
5.
is nothing you can do. Heretics own Hacienda. We're going to a game 5.
Map
Super
5.
yelled him. Where's Brad's clap? Oh, he's got a glizzy in his hand.
That's choking.
Brad's got a glizzy in one hand. He's clapping with the other.
This series, we will be treated to.
Clapping with no hand. Making a clap.
Don't say that.
Vancouver Surge.
Wait, Chrome, I need the map
Where's
5
Brad's
bet out of you.
channel point redemption?
I need the map 5 bet out of you, Chrome.
Oh, let me go look.
When I mentioned that Rancor is the most
I'm not betting on
consistent
Nasty.
hardpoint player we have in the league.
Well,
it is if you're
I hate to
looking
break it to you.
the 30 bomb plus in the 3K
You're betting on
damage,
Nasty now.
he is the most
Dude, that guy just
consistent
never gets kills in
AR
search, I
in
swear.
the
Except
game.
earlier, he actually had a
Once
pretty good
again, a
search.
30 bomb. Once
Nasty
again,
at
near
6.
4K damage, and he does it with a
Dude,
minute
it's just
and
Nasty
45
super.
in time. That
What's
man
super
My
at?
type of lineup.
here is an absolute guarantee. They deliver. Of course, when you win.
Nasty
I almost
super.
put
Okay.
$103 on that.
Make sure you add the MMA guy.
That was a big one.
Super
So,
nasty.
Will show just that. What a race
Nep?
it was.
04?
That final
I'm just
P2,
gonna tail Chrome.
the difference
Apparently, Chrome
maker.
knows ball. Super
as the
nasty.
Heretics march
It's
towards
super
season, they
nasty.
guarantee themselves one
I'm
more
super
lifeline in the
nasty,
tournament,
bro.
But a game 5. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, to red card. To decide it all. To decide who makes their way towards the final match of the day and who.
Map 5 lock in twin.
What one this one has been. What a. Well, folks,
Lock
a
in
quick
twin.
commercial break. On the other side of this one, we're going to be playing our final
Commercial break.
of this series. Game 5, Miami Heretics, Vancouver
Play
Surge.
game, map
Winner
5.
moves on. Loser goes home.
Nasty super for the bread.
I just don't want any of these teams to get a ring, dude.
It's harder.
Super's just gonna call out Boy, and Nasty's the other option, bro. Like, let's be for real.
Don't forget Purge, bro.
That's the only guy that deserves a ring here. So honest,
The
so
Scuff Call
cool.
of Duty collection is
Get
$30
Cammy a
off
ring, bro.
this weekend only.
That
Visit
guy sucks, bro.
scuff.co/CDL
Cold War
to
Cammy's
upgrade your
back.
game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
Game
CDL.
should we play, Brock?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Play GeoGuessr and Chromasta again.
Bro, I don't even think I have a GeoGuessr account. I don't even think that's possible. Wait, time guesser Chrome.
Jalen Green is sad, guys.
Yeah, he sucks.
Dude, that's win.
Damn. He said, "Damn, I really do suck. I got traded."
That's actual Quinn. He said when he's a free agent, he's going back to Houston.
They don't want him, bro.
Yeah, he was like, "Yo, pick me back up." They're like, "Nah."
Bro, Brad was munching a big glizzy right there.
Are we doing time guesser?
Yeah, I can pull it up right now.
I already saw this ad, bro.
Why do I hear Queen?
It's a freaking Warzone ad. Okay.
What did I just hear, bro?
I don't know. I was just tweaking.
Yo, Brad, you kind of look like the statistics guy at the start of Hunter x Hunter.
I don't know what that means.
You know who I'm talking about, Carter?
You talking about the dude with the pink hair?
No, the dude with the laptop.
Oh,
It was like,
no, that dude.
yeah, like the third episode.
He's calculated it, bro. He ran out of breath.
Wait, is this gonna fit here?
Yeah.
All right.
Bro.
That's Brad, bro.
All right, Chrome. I got time guesser.
Look at Brad, bro. Brad's so disappointed. Brad's so disappointed.
Chrome, look at the time guesser, buddy. Lock in.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's on the stream.
Oh.
Dude, this guy is just creeping, bro. He's just creeping on a soccer team.
Yeah, what is
this guy doing? You see this?
This is how Brad's sitting right now.
Bro, that's like
This guy just
Chile.
Chile? It's a soccer team.
Alright, so
I mean, this is pretty recent also.
That's Peru.
Game 5 is the party is just started.
Brock said Chile. I'll go with Brock.
Our penultimate match of the night. We're going to go
I don't hate it.
It's definitely like recent though.
Forwards. And good research. Or Miami Heritage.
You think 2016? I was thinking like 2019.
How you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling
Meet
good.
in the
I
middle,
can't imagine other
2017.
players on the stage
Yeah.
field, though, right? A red
So-
card. It is a very slow.
Where?
played match,
Santiago?
very intense.
Where are the
Every single
mountains?
First blood has massive implications.
There's mountains over
This is
here.
it. This is
Ecuador?
hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line.
Wait, I thought you
This
said
is
Chile.
a continuation, hunting
Yeah,
for
just
that
put Chile.
championship ring.
I'll just drop
Of
in
course, they gotta
Santiago.
Play another series after
Chile.
this as well. Gotta keep the
That
heart
was
in
so
the
wrong.
game.
Oh my God, where was it?
Meditation,
It
whatever
was
you
in South
need,
Africa.
Card will deliver.
What was the year?
Very, very angry Boston after this one.
2024.
Will go
2024.
home, sadly, tasting glory here at Champs, but a run.
Obama,
Crazy stuff.
Mount
but as I
Pleasant.
say, folks,
Where's Mount
we're
Pleasant?
not finished
Obama looks
yet.
pretty old in
Game
that. Like, he
5.
got gray hair.
Two teams with a little bit of history. Well, they started the
So
tournament.
that's got to be
against
like
each
a
other.
little more
Of course, the
recent.
Heretics won it the first time round.
Yeah.
It's never easy to beat the same.
Where's Mount
team
Pleasant,
twice
bro?
in
That's
the
5,000
tournament.
miles away.
Vancouver
I feel
Surge
like I should know where Mount Pleasant
are
is.
composed.
Does he have his presidential
Found
pin
themselves in
on?
finals
That'll
before.
tell you your years.
Nothing
I
quite
mean,
like
this is
Mount
definitely like
Pleasant.
2016 or later. He looks pretty old here.
To get through before that.
And this
Is
the
that his presidential
culmination
pin?
of thousands
I'm
of
assuming he's
matches
president, so I'm gonna say like
playing
2015.
over and over and
2010, bro.
over,
They look.
grinding for
I don't
months.
know.
2020
No
is
way,
old.
dude. Obama was not that gray in 2010. There's no way.
Run red card. We know that they can deliver the goods. They
Where's
got
Mount
better
Pleasant, bro?
On this map every single month.
Is that
every single
Chicago?
Series they
Yeah,
play.
man, get in
I
my
swear there's a
bag.
Mount Pleasant,
Got the
Chicago.
spots. He's jumping on top of doors over towards
Like
the
Chicago
defense.
area.
Yeah, guys
Mount
like
Pleasant,
Super
Illinois.
dialed in for the clutches as well.
Run it.
No mistakes
sure.
can be made on a map
Run
like
it,
this.
run it,
These
run it,
two
run it.
teams
Just
right
dropping it
now
right here.
are at their very best.
Oh my God, he was in the UK.
That's a bait.
Very, very different flavors. One salty, one sweet.
We had the year.
I'll let you be the judge of which is which.
All right,
of the
map
games
starting up.
progress. Which of our teams
The
will
UK.
go through. But for now,
Red cards, sir.
get how to feel. This is going to be.
That was a bait. Just show me Obama, and looks like he's in like a classroom in there. Nah, it's in the UK.
Yet to taste.
Although they did have uniforms on. I feel like not a lot of schools in America have actual like uniforms. You know,
Yeah.
there aren't that many American schools where you have like. Maybe there are.
On the attack first, and
A lot of
up we
private
go
schools do.
towards the A
Yeah,
ball
that's
side.
true.
Not a trophy system to
Game
be
5, who you
found.
got?
Here come the
Scoreline.
Kings.
I'm saying
Vancouver,
I'm saying
6-4.
6-4. I was gonna say the same thing. 6-4 Vancouver.
Miami
6-2 Vancouver.
Perfect round one defense.
6-2 Vancouver. Why'd you tell us to bet overs then?
Because Super and Nasty are the only ones getting kills.
Neptune. Oh, it's a lovely nade indeed. It's now 4
You fucking idiot.
You said C and neither of them have kills.
He's got Super dead to rights. We've seen the way Vancouver
Yeah,
like to
Super's
take
dead
it.
here. He's got to try to get a kill. Wait. Wait. Oh.
Neptune's still on the move. There's the trade. Real.
Go on.
Three. Good luck, mate.
We're all choking here. Can't choke this one though. Don't give away 3v1. You've done all the hard work. Do not let
3v1.
Real clutch. And I think
Does he
yeah,
win this,
getting
bro?
space in the back line.
I don't know.
He's threaded the needle. Oh
It's
my
like
god!
froze.
But he can't
Bro.
read the second
He
guy.
just
And
froze
the
and killed
demon
someone.
fight
Yeah, he's like
continues,
frozen,
but
got a
it's a
kill.
One shot. Neptune ain't gonna
Bro,
lose.
Nasty
That
is
was
the
a
only one who
beautiful-
didn't get an
a beautifully
engagement that
calibrated
round.
First round. Heretics
Wonder
had
why,
the right
bro.
idea.
I can't push my agenda much longer, bro.
That's right, I bet on Nasty.
Get the kill.
I should have never listened to Chrome, bro.
It's always Nep, bro. It's too ready.
Good for 2.
Just subbing Dixie, bro.
Brad's stressing right now. Hands on his head.
He's good in the 1v1.
Don't
I
stop
think we
it,
should go back to the
Hixie.
original teams. Bring Lucky back and Dixie back. Super.
You go toe to toe. It ain't easy with that guy. Round 2, here we
I'm
go.
going
Heretics
toe to
on
toe with the Benzino.
It's going to be an interesting
That's
fight.
crazy. I just saw a clip of Formal talking about Mercury's run so far, Brock, and he said Merc's played almost as many maps as I played in the final.
Nades being exchanged in the first blood. 0-4.
Like I just saw a thing that Mercury's has played 9 maps and Optic played 10 maps in pool play alone at IW Champs. They played, isn't that crazy? They played 10 maps in pool play and Optics in the final with 9 maps played.
Yeah. That's nuts.
They played 35 maps that tournament. And Optic
They-
at
they-
most
they
is
need to
gonna
go back
play.
to that
Optic at
format.
most is gonna play 18 if it goes 9 tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got Nasty get a timing. Not that kind of a timing.
Surge players. They're making a bit of a run here.
You're ahead of me.
Wait, Neptune. Okay,
He
he's
didn't
at the
die. I'm
Just
just
got
a mini map, bro.
He's spotted though. And rank 4 doesn't drop.
Dude, it's always Nep, bro. You get 4.
They have intel on
1v2 for Nasty Chrome. Lock in.
Oh my god, dude.
Bro.
1v2
I don't know what.
Wait, he has a decent
Here's
timing
one.
here, maybe.
Here's one. Here's one.
He got shit on. He got shit on. He got shit on.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
Shit off.
We're losing.
You got dunked on.
You know how demonic.
Yo, Chrome, I'm never listening to you again. I knew it was Neptune. Super, I can respect. Super usually gets a lot of kills in S&D, but Nep, nah.
No way, I'd never get.
Tied up 1-1, but Vancouver surge.
It was always Nep.
0-4 gets first blood. That would have been a 2v4.
It was
clutch.
always Brad.
And if Super does not win that
Facts.
gunfight, his teammate was
Brad's
not
stressed
there
out.
for the support. Oh, what could have been, but
It's alright, Brad.
first
1-1, Brad, lock in.
offense paying off.
Come on.
Long way to go. First to 6. Search and destroy. You already knew that.
Super duper.
Come on, Nasty.
Clang of straight
Pick it up a
eight.
little bit.
Oh, a big stun right to the face of 04.
Super's got the good cross. Super's got the cheeky corner. He's going to see every single player.
Super's got the cheeky corner.
Check it though.
What a-
Isolated.
That's unbelievable.
What a check.
Gets the final kill, but again, lots of
Nep
intel.
has 5 already, by the way.
Ooh. Has to get a trade. You shitter, bro.
Nep has 6.
Nope. Say it, Chrome.
Dude.
And his
Chrome,
position might be
Neptune,
not
bro.
trapped at the bottom of the stage.
Dude, hey. Chrome, you owe me $100.
But they're going to run
Got
this
facts.
Real. Timing might be great. Oh, he's standing up. He's standing up, folks. He's standing up.
He's dead.
They're going to just gut him. And they do.
No, they're
They do.
farming. They're farming score.
An immediate bounce back.
They're getting their
Advantage.
streaks.
And despite Neptune's 6 and 2, Heretics have the lead.
In Vancouver is not a team I expect to be.
Yo, what's nasty? 0-2 or what?
The dealership, they were just
He's got a
endlessly
donut.
going towards the A site over and over and over, even when it wasn't paying off. We've seen them.
I
this
cannot
weekend.
start an
They're
agenda with an
constantly
0-2
working the
nasty.
A site over and
was
over
never an
and
agenda,
over. Round
buddy.
one, it paid off. We know their aggression. Send the SMGs over through P2. Get to the
Someone said in the chat 4-0 tomorrow. In the
Trying to be a nuisance.
chat.
Heretics 2 for 2 on the defensive end are stacking up that site. They're prepared for it.
4-0.
What time does Optic play?
Get away with one there.
I'd love one thing about that. Stack when you-
2 o'clock tomorrow. I can't believe
Go
it.
fast to do it together. Such fluid gameplay. There's not a lot of static moments so far from the Heretics.
Yeah, there's gonna be some crazy shots agendas if that guy wins tomorrow.
Or is it a fake with the trophies? We'll find out. Look at Real on the A side of the
Dude,
map.
4-time world champ is crazy.
Reconnaissance
1 in Halo,
will
3 in
yield.
COD if he
Neptune's
wins.
got the spot again. So
Gonna be
difficult to root
enough.
out.
Dude, none
So
of you
atypical.
probably
There's
watched. Dude,
no
his
way
Halo
I've
one
seen
was the
it.
most
It's a
insane
pain in the ass,
shit.
man.
You know, Metals is going to creep
Was it?
forward.
You ever seen like the
This
clips
is
of
an
them?
awkward Scoosh. Can we get a free cam? This is
No,
look at
I
that.
haven't.
Whatever year of Halo
What's he
5 that
doing?
was, his splice team was they were so
What's he
good
doing?
Fucking up
that
the
they
now we're
refused to
talking.
scrim other
That's
people
comedy.
because they didn't want to teach him anything.
Really?
First blood, that is.
Yeah, and
His
that's
team was so
bombed
good
down.
that they just didn't scrim leading up to champs because they didn't want to teach anybody anything, and then they won like it was looked like they were playing ranked play.
So is the spots. Vancouver.
I don't think they lost a map in the final. They like just, and they were playing like that Optic Dynasty team, like the Snake Bite Lethal
They're going to send it.
World 2.
Back the doors, bit of bait and switch, and why not, folks? It's a pinch developing right now.
Yo, bro, the super play wasn't bad. This nasty guy though.
Boy, but what do you know? Nasty
My God.
now
He's off the
takes his
donut.
record to the grave.
Red six.
Bro,
Yeah, and again,
Nep
this
is
is a
7.
more
I
game.
wanted to
Neptune
pick
seen you that
Neptune.
spot a few
Same.
times, but Heretics not quite prepared for it. Also, the
That's
first
right, I know
one,
all.
everybody else
You just
started
gotta
wait.
jumping and
Show
moving.
me you owe me
That's
$1,000.
in his corner as well.
How did they just
To me, the big
multiply by
question,
10?
Vancouver, do they want
You
to
don't ask
finish
questions.
up, or do they want
Good
to
math, Chrome.
over towards the A site?
I like this
Metals
play
is
out of
down.
Metals.
They're gonna
Someone
skew Charlie
revive him.
Will first, but
Bro, that's a Chrome type of play.
Metals had an itchy ass, bro. He's trying to scratch it.
Movet,
All right.
2-2. Tactical Scoosh did not pay off. Vancouver on the attack.
Yeah, slight adjustment, working through the middle of the map, and maybe a ticket hit to beast. There you go, Vancouver Surge, trying to get a little bit mixy. Throw in a splash of creativity, still
Throwing a
making noise on
splash
the
of
A side. You can see
creativity.
Heretics playing. They triple stacked A again.
Gets
They were
one here.
prepared for it. Now we're playing mock games.
He's cheating.
walling
Good
him.
spot.
He's cheating.
He's watching through the wall.
Wrong man.
They're staring at each other.
Yep, got him.
Go for it. Died. He's dead, mate.
Where's 04 at? Dying.
A side wide open, but the man down. They are not feeling particularly
Dude.
confident. Neptune finds
Dude,
it in
Nep-
the zone.
Nep hit the over.
Gets
You know,
snipped
Nep
out,
does
but
not wanna go
Heretics
home,
right
bro.
now,
He's
a
taking
triple
over.
pinch rolling through.
Nasty as
This is a
bomb.
Boozer's responsibility.
GG, bro.
News now then, all below him. He's hearing glass, he's hearing noise, so again, com's going to be there. That is not going
Dude,
to
they have a good setup here.
Watch out.
Yeah, they have a good setup here.
Abusa saved him,
A
don't worry.
massive advantage right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, mate, you're not
Cheating!
Oh my God.
Yep, got him.
A crack of the door.
Gentlemen.
Oh, good
Some
bait.
type of play. Opening the door.
Again, the rookie's always in
That's a
these
good bait,
spots
though.
The
with us.
nice being a burger down
Not a lot
here.
of time to work with.
He's getting checked, though. There's no
This
way
is good.
Red check this.
It's one.
Yeah, too late, mate. He gets checked himself.
Oh my God, 1v1 super versus Nasty.
Oh, he's shaking, bro.
If Nasty loses this, bro, he literally is.
Oh my god. And it's a trophy.
Cover. Here comes
Got a
Super with
finesse.
no time.
My God.
Look at Goat. Look at Goat.
Surge, take the lead.
And again,
That's such an
a
easy
lovely
clutch, bro.
adjustment has been the
Dude, he already
theme
had that in the
of
best fight
the
challenge.
Yeah.
You had Heretics.
He
again,
wanted that kill
triple
so
stacking
bad.
that A
If he
side.
lost
Basically
that,
1v4, bro.
Relentless aggression. It's time they slow the pace down. And
No wonder he shelled.
getting first blooded. They identified Metals in his corner as well. And the
Live for
loser
5
Look at that
hours.
ice on his
got
wrist.
perfectly.
That's
Surge
just like
now,
a dollar,
the
bro.
extra edge on the map. Heretics.
He's got the Pandora bracelet on.
Responses are good.
Dude, we were doing horrible in that time,
guys.
Gesser.
Making the reads and really
On
playing
toast.
around each other so well. Heretics on the
Toast,
attack
DJ
this time
Haley.
around. We're going to see how they direct the bomb.
Super only needs one
Yeah.
to push.
Strong line here from Surge. Very much old faithful.
What does
They're
Ness
on red
need?
cards in
7?
the same way all
Or
season
so
long.
8?
He's at 6.
They need 6 to
Real
push, 7 to
getting
hit.
well up in their grill. Doesn't
So
throw
how about
them,
3
but
here,
information
you
to
know?
them. Oh,
He's
what a hop
aces.
that was. He's made it.
Real
He's in.
Abusa. Wait, this is a good spot.
Very much
Oh,
involved
no.
from here, but there's so many
get
Surge
jumped.
players.
Oh,
Was he alive?
no.
Oh, this is no catch.
Why-
Nade, raids are on, and it's all down to Rancor.
JNS, you
And he
need
just
one
ran it
too.
back.
Bro, I didn't even see Nessie in the kill feed.
Didn't get anything.
Wait a minute.
Twins.
That's a nice kill.
Oh my God.
There he is.
Sensational.
He got one.
Surge. An
get
incredible
his
streak.
decision
Nasty
to
too.
attack the A bomb site, and that is going to be a 2-round advantage.
Brad, how you doing?
Heretics tried to big brother him. They tried to take this strap.
Brad's in
from
hell.
us. You
Smiling
go
behind
the
his
aggression
fucking
through
hands.
P2. Well,
Dude,
we already know Abusa
Just
is
not
incredibly polite.
He's
Asks
smiling
his
like a
teammates
little
for
girl
help,
with a
but they
crush,
respond,
bro.
and everybody
He's like-
back and look at
To
the
be
heroes
fair,
on
Brad,
the
your pick
mini-map.
to win went the farthest of
Vancouver
anybody's.
Is here. Abusa got the help
What'd
that
you
he
say, Brad?
needed.
I said
Miami.
Boston.
Execution
Oh.
in a 4-2 lead.
Brad
for
picked Miami to win it
Heretics.
all after he picked FaZe, but I convinced him to change it to Miami.
I said LAG.
And they're making the
Brock
adjustment.
type of pick.
Triple stack on the A side.
Kismet.
For Heretics. They've read it right.
Lunars, bro.
We're throwing down.
That guy's cool.
Brock type of pick, LAG. Neptune's just playing this corner every round.
It works.
Girl playing the same coin every round, but dying every round.
Yo, jump him.
Real.
Tune.
Neptune.
Yo, Neptune's first blood reaper, bro.
Now you got a 4v2. Rancor and Super again.
The Rock's so far behind though. The bomb could be picked right here. Yeah, he dropped bomb.
Yo, Nasty, nice one,
Dude,
bro.
Nasty's so slow.
Oh.
Plays Boozer though.
That could have got really bad with him dropping bomb behind him.
Vancouver
Yeah.
Surge, no stranger
trying to lose,
to a
bro.
grand finals. One round
No.
away.
Trying to
Nate
extend
shot.
its
Square
skills.
off in the top 3 lands.
Come on, Nate shot.
It's match.
I told you,
What a
6-2
tournament
Seattle.
These guys have had from losers round 1
I
and
told you,
Heretics
tell
is
him.
the team that put them there.
Not nice.
One thing we know about Surge.
Boston,
Might take the
Vancouver.
whole season, it
What if they
might
blow a
take
5-2?
weekend. They're good to get their legs.
As long as Nasty gets some
Heretics,
kills.
This is it. This is your
He only needs
chance.
3.
Yeah, he could do it.
Nasty versus Purge,
What,
bro.
Super needs 2, and Nasty needs
RC in play.
3.
It's not Neptune's. Whirring away in the background. It has forced those players out of position.
Nasty RC
Nice.
car.
Mid-map, Real. An awkward gunfight.
What is this
Approaching
gunfight?
system.
This is like the dumbest gunfight ever.
What is this fight, bro?
Of Surge players.
He needs help. Super's going to try to
This
come
guy's
over and
trolling,
elite these
bro.
games.
What am I watching?
Unbelievable. 04 finds a kill,
Yo,
though.
they're just getting first bloods like crazy.
Now he's dead.
Nasty's
Hello?
blind.
Nasty forgot his controller, bro.
He's fucking blind.
A little feint moment.
Dude.
3v3 though, as you said.
What?
He was top lane.
On the bench, 2 players in front of Real. Need to head
Real,
down, mate.
don't lose it.
Abu's looking for the pinch.
Yeah, I hope,
Bro.
Real strikes, finds at least one out.
He shoot his gun.
Didn't even react.
He
I
didn't
got
react
Neptune
in
kind of
time,
pinched
bro.
here. Number 2 though. Is number 2 gonna be able to find one?
Metals knows something's up. Neptune gagging for the 1v1.
So patient. They got the drop.
I wonder if they think the whole hit's coming from here. I don't know if they know Booz is on the other side though.
Metals. What a win.
I thought Abu's a shot at him. I thought they knew that.
The Heretics give us one.
Stay alive.
End of the round, bro.
Nice.
Soft 5-3.
We have learned anything
Bro, what is
about
Nasty
finding
doing?
Heretics team this year. These
Dude,
guys
he had to have had
are
the worst angle ever on that staircase.
They are. They will fight.
He
back
just didn't
time and
react.
Time again.
Yeah,
And
that-
Buddy, there it was.
something, though, how much gas
That
do
looked
they
weird
have
as hell
to
though.
take?
Nasty looked like he was just staring at him.
Yeah.
They need 3 rounds in a row.
I want a Nasty POV on what happened there.
It's Vancouver. Surge, it's a simple one and
He's
done.
not important, bro, because they won't look ahead of it.
This might be the time to go back to Old Faithful and run it down.
Where's
over
Twin at?
Day.
Scoring 7.
They might have different
It's just as
ideas
many
in
kills
the
as
middle map for
Nasty.
the moment, a little bit of presence
But he's
being
setting the
shown.
pace.
I'm setting the pace. And you yell at me for it.
Still an option. Still an option from here.
You don't set pace, bro. You
There
just
is no
die.
The only pace you set is in control when you get 30 dips in 2 rounds.
Keep that red dot on
Dude,
the
I'm
board right
moving.
now. Keep the Heretics formation tight.
Can't wait to stream that. Chrome ranked play.
Creeping up
I'm
as
ready.
well.
Of course, the Boozer wants to get kills
Amazing
now.
after You took a lot there. Still on his feet.
Well,
That might be the go button. They're pulling as
See,
much
I
as
just
they
walked
can
into his
from the
own
A side.
nade.
What's it
Great call.
made, bro?
Caught
I
now,
thought
he
it
gets
bounced
away
over
with his
there.
life. Metal shoot space,
Oh
gets
my
one.
god.
Unreal. How do you reposition?
Metals?
Now you group them together. You do it bomb in
A
hand.
slow
You're gonna
shoulder.
try to go through mid. Neptune's gonna be desperate. He's gonna
Neptune's
get
shoulder.
traded.
Nep
The
dead,
helmet's gonna
bro.
be here in a
Nasty got
boom
one
zone
though.
for a 1v3.
Oh, don't give him something.
Spotted out. That's the pressure.
Okay.
We're chipping
That's the
away.
response from the Heretics. 5
Uh-oh.
to 4.
Brad's praying to the heavens right now.
Calm and composed.
I looked over and he was like,
The Heretics players are spoken about it time and time again. It's
Super push.
has
Say your
trained
prayers.
their S&D
Yeah,
game.
super
hitter
push.
push.
He is the
Push.
shot caller. He is there for the final kill. On a credit for Metal.
Nasty
for that
needs
first
2.
win
I just can't
as
wait till
well.
the MMA fighter
2
just
rounds
doesn't get
in
a
row.
significant strike.
Heretics, they need 2 more.
Find that guy.
Vancouver Surge, a 5-2 lead in S&D.
He's not going to meet weigh-in requirement. He's just not going to get the fight, so it's all going to cancel.
Dangled the bait.
Bro's gonna get KO'd first second in the match.
Imagine, just walks over,
Hand if we
jog.
for the carrier.
Trophies through the middle of the
Two
map.
more kills for Nasty.
Check. Nobody home.
2 for Nasty, 1 for Super.
Aggression from
Winnable.
Surge.
Yeah.
He's moving
Nasty
through
just
the
needs
middle
one to
of the
push
map.
also.
Zuma
Yeah.
would love it.
I like this play from Real.
Shatters around them. Tiny
Taking map
Now he's in a
space.
perfect position. He's just waiting for the players.
If they knew they had B for free right now, they're going pretty quick.
Gets the calm, or once they go in
Nasty's
front
trying
of
to
him,
hustle.
he is in prime position.
Oh, Nasty. At least get one here.
Oh, he doesn't.
He's oh
Chase. Good nade. Oh, you didn't
where's that
challenge.
time?
Oh!
Nasty got one.
getting one. He's getting
He got-
one up there.
Nasty got one.
He pushed. He pushed.
Oh my god.
Oh, and he's
Round
gonna try to
11.
get the bomb down, even in a 2v2
Yeah,
going
I
off
mean-
the site. And Real's buying so much time. They're trying to chase him. They have lost track of this man.
Real, you just
By
gotta
the time
just
you
waste
find
time
him,
over
you
here.
don't have time to deal with them. You need to get the kill
Ooh, you didn't waste a lot of time.
Now, the 2v2, Metals and Super trying to hold
Got
on.
this
Real, the
freaking.
martyr. 30
Oh, is
seconds.
Super gonna pinch through? Oh, I thought Super was gonna go to
Far away from
ticket.
The bomb site as possible. Here we
Gotta
go.
gonna play it.
It's
Speed
gonna be
on.
tough.
In we
They
have
got it.
it.
They know Super's on the right side. Then
Buffet.
they can ISO Metals.
Trying to stop.
Double
Surge.
both are.
Doors
There's no
banging.
time.
They've pulled them all over the place. You have been stretched
Win.
so thin.
Win.
Wait.
It is a desperation.
You gonna get it?
It is a sneaky moment from us.
Oh,
And it is a round.
I was like, wait a minute.
Oh my god,
Oh
Super.
my
I was gonna
god.
get that for a second.
I thought so
Oh my
too.
god.
Five.
Nasty
And
troll,
we're
bro.
popping the bomb as if they're not
Dude,
gonna
their hearts are
check it.
pounding on that stage right now.
Gotta come back for that kill.
That is composure on
Their hearts
the
are
other.
pounding right now, bro.
Brad is so nervous.
Mistake. Everybody
Round 11
on that
on main
their
stage.
hearts
Brad,
are
what's your beats?
pumping.
What's your
Oh,
beats per
A
minute?
5-2 lead.
Right now, or if I'd be on stage?
If you're on stage.
You were on stage.
If I was on stage, 0, because I'd have a fucking heart
You'd
attack.
be dead. I was about to say.
Imagine
You'd
you're
be
just watching
dead.
this Brad die on me.
Yeah, you just see round 11. You just see Brad lean back in his chair and his eyes roll back in his head.
Going to the B bomb site.
That's crazy.
It is the Spanish way.
Wait, super hit, girl. We just need one for nasty. All
I know we
right.
just get a Nasty kill at some
Wait, they
point.
blind countered. They blind countered him. Wait, but the bomb's lurking.
Neptune
Connection
is
of
in the table.
concussions. And the crack of a door.
They blind countered him. This is gonna be a bang out.
That's not cool.
It's gonna be a round 11 bang out.
And he gets away with a reposition.
They backed him out of sight though.
Win.
Oh my god.
Twin!
Twin, stay up.
Keeps it in there.
Twin! Stay down!
I'm so dead, bro.
Now pressing
Fucking
forward.
fucking die, please.
Oh my god. 1v3.
Super. This season.
Done. Oh, Abuza double bird.
Whoa! Abuza!
Brad's hand is in his heads.
Whoa, Abuza.
Fuck you,
What if they're-
Abuza. Such a bitch.
Did you know Nasty got one?
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
think so, bro.
I don't think he did.
I think he did.
That's alright. It still hits.
Look at him.
Slap him in the face, bro. Slap him in the face.
Slap him in the face.
Oh my god, he's talking shit to Super. You see that?
Fucking dog shit.
See your fucking ass, buddy.
Look at Rambo Ray. He's hyped.
What a show
Oh
they
my
put
god.
on for us.
Rambo
here
Ray
at
versus Optic in grand finals.
They will be
I don't know.
And we
Buddy,
Boston? I hope so.
Boston's here.
Nope.
The season is done.
Ever heard of this guy named Purge?
I mean, I think that Vancouver's gonna win.
I hope Seattle or fucking I hope Vancouver loses to Boston just so I can laugh at Abuza.
His eyes so wide right now, bro. You didn't even see that?
Yeah, I saw that shit.
He's like, I hope they lose to Boston.
Well, a special team. It's so much fun to watch.
I think Vancouver's gonna win.
Comeback would have been something
204.
spectacular.
He's got a shot at the guy that called him shit at champs.
In the tank. Here's another look at the round 11 where the composure just enough. 0-4
Nasty, bro.
His
Twin.
teammates have to dig
Twin
out
with the kill.
Twin, stay down.
What the hell just happened? My stream just went backwards in
Would have been
time.
Something spectacular. Ultimately, not enough gas in the tank. Here's another look at round 11 where the composure is just enough. 0-4, unbelievable. His teammates have to
Yeah,
get out of
Nasty
sight.
didn't get
He
it.
gets the kill, he survives, and he turns
That's alright, it was a
into
push.
chaos.
It's money.
And around the tank, his teammates deliver. Abuza, they've been
It's
diving
money?
in, doing
No, it's
absolutely
cash
everything. That's
Stop.
in for the kill. The composure when they needed it. A hell of a match.
6 and 6. You
Vancouver.
fucking
4
suck, buddy.
6-10. That stat line doesn't necessarily look
Not
great.
cool,
It is
dude.
the 7 assists that he had.
Yeah, but
in the 3
yeah, I mean,
first
04,
bloods,
6 and 10, but yeah, 7 assists, 3
in
first
the round
bloods.
11. Efficiency from the team.
Look at
down
Nasty's
the
first
line.
blood. He was going crazy.
Zero
Hell of a game
donuts.
that just outplayed.
Unbelievable. Heretics heartbroken. not the result they were looking for, but they should absolutely hold their heads
Dude,
incredibly high. Wow.
Did I see that wrong? That kills per round shit was so wrong.
Dude, back to back. What a series.
What is it?
This is a Nasty had 2 kills per round. He had 6 kills in 11 rounds. What?
That's how wrong since the boss opted.
I was gonna say that kills per round is not right.
Vancouver surge. Well,
Yo, Carter, look at.
I'm about to crack a fucking bush apple.
Is this
This
RLCS?
is from Belgium, so he speaks French, right? Any French Canadians
RLCS?
able to translate what's said after the game? Is there some Belgian versus Spain beef happening here?
Looks like it, man. I think he said good game.
Daniel said the absolute gentleman. What's up, Daniel?
You did great.
How's it going?
At the end.
Yes, very good. You are great players. Goodbye.
Is that Dan Ghosty?
Sent packing by
Dan Ghosty is not. Dan Ghosty's tipping some drinks back right now, bro. That's what I'd be doing if I was him.
I don't blame him, bro.
Dan Ghosty is on the Benjamin, bro.
I was gonna say, who's the interview? I'm sure they're not doing an interview actually, because they gotta go prepare for a match right away.
But Vancouver looked like they were in control early. What did you see, Nameless?
Yeah, I love their approach towards this game 5. Vancouver really slowed it down on both sides, offense and defense, just like letting Miami Heritage push up and then get a little bit overly aggressive, and they would find Real or they would find Metals. And then
Where's Time Guesser at, Chrome?
Rounds like this,
You gotta get us in there.
Playing up
I'm in
top,
there.
super slow together. We find 1 kill, and now we have the
gotta get in
advantage
there.
in the round.
I can't believe Boston's
And then
going
Miami
to
started to figure
finals.
out late. Rounds 8 and rounds 9. They're
Oh,
like, okay,
that's
we're gonna
the
get to their side, and
one
then we're just
canal.
gonna wait until the end of the round to start to make our
What?
plays. Yeah, and I just think that was it. Right?
Where did that boat? Remember that one year where that boat got stuck?
Yeah, I mean,
Wasn't that a cruise ship? Oh no, you're talking about the Suez Canal. I don't know where that is.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is, but
he
it's
did
right
get
here.
lost a couple
What
of
is
times.
this?
That's when it started to get a little bit scary.
That's definitely just a freight crate.
This is the Strait of Gibraltar. I'm just gonna drop it here because I want to get to the next one. This is pretty recent though.
From that spot. And, I mean,
2015, Strait of Gibraltar.
Real, the rock star
18.
of round 10
Oh my God, where
to
was
keep
it? It
Miami
was over by
in,
Egypt.
Surviving all the fire. 04 does the exact same thing.
Bro,
one
get me
round
out.
Later, let's take a look at it one more time.
I'm just clicking on shit so we can do a new one because this is awful.
04 is the guy left alone in here, right? He finds one on this pillar. Usually
What
he's
is
going to get
this?
traded out, but he manages to play his life. We miss the second kill, so he finds the first 2 bloods.
All right, new round,
which makes it
lock
so
in.
much easier for the rest of Vancouver Surge to play the trades out and push out that secret amp.
I got
Black
it.
we do it with the SMG amp.
Facts, Chris. I mean, it's a tough
Dome.
situation, right? Neptune.
I mean, this
gets
is
the
all right. You guys see the new one yet?
pushing, and then 04's time,
Yeah.
like, okay, I have
No,
the
I do.
guy to go in here and give us
This is
an
Dallas,
advantage,
Texas.
finds one, and then gets
Oh.
away with his.
Assuming that's a
life.
bait, but this is I'm assuming America. I don't know. I think Dallas is probably a bait, but this shit is old though, dude. Like 20s?
1945.
Dude, I think it's older than that.
1935.
You think Texas though? You want to go
What
with
are those
Dallas?
Model Ts? You're probably in the 30s.
Yeah, and it was 04.
I don't
fucking know.
Although,
Probably like mid to late 30s.
look at that license plate though.
They know how difficult this can be to break, and this is what a lot of teams
Hercules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's like a bait thing, where that's like a prop setup area.
Yeah, you know, Miami.
Yeah, I kind of was thinking the same thing. I'm just dropping Dallas though.
Obviously, they're going to keep this roster.
I feel like it might be like somewhere more
Dallas.
in the country though, but this is really old.
Sometimes they just throw it away, right? Like
Waker.
start hard playing some rotations. They were up a ton.
I feel like that year is gonna be a bait.
Concede that second rotation.
But if you want to
30?
just play it safe, it's probably somewhere in the 30s.
Play that aggressive style early on when the lead comes in, Joe. Sometimes
What do you
I feel like
think?
32. Was you already guessed?
No, I didn't. And where?
Evan phase of kind of
Huh?
spots, right? Like
Waco.
phase early, it was like winning these close hard points, which is what Miami was doing.
It
Where
was,
we were-
dude. It was. I knew it was. It's the U.S., but it's up. It's like by DC. It was 21. I was gonna drop it on 1920.
That you were going to clutch
Crazy.
out when it matters. Yeah, man.
What
I
is
just went back
this?
to that map number 1, and then the question is the vetoes.
This is like a reenactment of like a battle or something, or like a movie set or something.
I know Proto looked good today, but
It looks like a movie set. That guy's holding the camera, isn't he?
Yeah, it's like some kind of movie set of like a medieval movie.
After a day of 3-0s, we get that game 5, round 11 out of the
Dude, is
way.
this like Game of Thrones? That was filmed in like Scandinavia, I think, like Iceland actually.
Final match of the night before our grand finals kicks off tomorrow.
Unsure.
Ali, for anyone who
Never
missed
watched it.
the action,
I'm
catch
pretty
us
sure
up
it was
real
filmed in
quick.
Iceland.
The action, upsets galore. That's all
You've
you
never
need
watched
to
Game
know
of
about this
Thrones?
bracket. Since
Nope.
day one, it's been insane, and now we only have one team left.
Somewhere in
behind.
Scandinavia or Iceland or some shit, right?
It's not the only
Tried to get into it, just couldn't do it.
We also have challengers going
Really?
off with some big names like
Vivid.
Mac in the mix. Lottie caught up
I'm
with
just dropping this shit here.
Vivid.
2010.
First of all, congratulations. Another
Oh, it
grand
was
final for Omer and
the
you,
UK.
boys. I obviously have not been here. This is my first time coming into the Challengers Pit. I have
What
to
is
know
this,
what the journey
Chrome?
was like for you guys. So how did it
I'm
go
watching
this
Vivid.
weekend so far to get to that main
Oh my
stage
god,
tomorrow?
Vivid.
It's been pretty clean and easy. We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but besides that,
pulling 'em up.
we've been
I don't know
clicking
what that
on
is.
every aspect, and the teammates are gross.
I love to hear that. Have you had any like fierce
Ryan?
competition? Who's been your hardest so far?
Five Fears and the Omet Brooklyn team were pretty close competition, and probably expect to play one of them tomorrow, but never know.
Do you have a preference of who you play tomorrow?
No
Love to hear
preference.
that.
We're gonna show up and do our thing, and hopefully come away with first place.
Love to hear that. Now, in terms of the team and the dynamic, is there anybody we should keep our eye on who's
Does
been
Lottie
really
have a double
performing
chin
very
or is
well
it
this
the
weekend?
lighting?
All four of us, honestly. Anyone.
Somebody in chat say that?
Anyone can just
Yeah.
take over a series and win them out by themselves, and yeah,
Vivid,
look out
your
for everyone.
stance is
Vivid,
awkward.
that's exactly what I love to hear. Can't wait to see you on the main stage tomorrow. Best
Vivid's
of luck and
lasted longer in
congratulations
Champs
for
than
getting
he
this
did
far
on the
as well.
Ravens.
Thank you. I'm excited to be there.
They're in finals.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend.
All right, here we go,
only.
Chrome. I have no
Visit
idea where this is.
scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official
Switzerland?
controller of the Call of Duty League.
Bro, we're
I don't
doing
know what
terrible on
grass
this.
is. I have
Call of Duty League
189
is
days
brought
in
to you by
Warzone.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
We're doing terrible. I'm dropping this
Did
shit in
that take Emerson?
The Esports
Switzerland or
World Cup is an
Sweden or
official
something.
partner of the Call of Duty
Disneyland.
League.
Disneyland.
Nice.
Buy me that Tracer pack.
AI thing.
It's all AI. Got an animated calling card and emblem.
Allen Iverson.
Allen Iverson made those.
Georgia, dude. What are these things we're getting, Chrome? I'm just dropping this in New York. Run it back before the next match. Wait, that was actually kind of close. All right, Chrome. Wait, never mind. I'm just dropping this. New game. We're in Rome. Are we in Rome?
I think so.
I don't even know. Where's the Vatican? Should I just guess near the Vatican or the Colosseum?
Vatican is in Vatican City by Rome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should I just drop in the middle of Vatican City?
Probably.
I feel like this is like the 80s or 90s.
I was gonna guess the 90s. The shades.
What about 94?
Like 92.
Okay. We're 240 meters, but it was in 1978.
Really?
Yeah. We're only 240 meters away, though.
Clear picture for 78.
What is this? They're in little like gondolas? It's pretty recent, though. There's a bottle of Sprite. What is this building in the background?
What Sprite Cranberry?
Thanks.
Dude, I have no idea where this is.
What's the building in the back?
I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Where
It
is it,
almost looks like
Brock?
some kind of an amusement park.
On match day,
That's like
everything matters.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
What
wrong.
you focused on
but-
the night before, how you slept, what you
I
ate.
dude, I legitimately have no idea.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
Couldn't tell you.
Fueled by the dedication
Coastal,
and love of the sport.
East Coast,
The mind has to be focused, clear.
Long Island, 20,
Any unknown
15,
variable can mean the
16.
difference between winning and losing.
Dude, oh my god, it's the UK. It's always the UK if you don't know.
Every decision has to be perfect.
This is old, dude. These clothes, this is like 70s.
And every shot on target. If you want to be remembered,
Look at those
here,
flare jeans.
Bro, this is like the UK in the 70s, bro.
Yeah.
Scuff has been a proud
I don't
and
hate that
passionate
at all.
supporter of Call of Duty esports
English.
for
London,
14
London in the
years,
70s.
and enables you to play like a pro.
London.
75. Oh my god, 289 miles? Fuck, it was Ireland. Only 4 years off though.
They have just taken map 2
That's good.
of the winners
What is this
final.
picture?
They smoked them.
So he getting his tooth pulled.
How are you feeling right now?
I'm on cloud 9. Like, it's a whole different team. Like, shout out Mercury, shout out whatever they're doing at camp, because everything is different, and we're looking freaking good.
What the?
Obviously, a lot of anticipation.
It's like Arabic back here. UAE. That's my guess.
Just yellow.
Dubai. No, somewhere in the UAE.
In the team at
Right
this
here.
point in time to take it all
Carter, they're
tomorrow.
interviewing you right now on the
We
stream.
got Merc. I love that kid, man. We got
Yeah.
Merc.
Damn, it was not. It was. Where's that?
It looks like you.
Cheat code. Is there anything you want to say to
Morocco.
the rest of the Optic fans who are rooting for this team to get it done tomorrow?
Yo,
You know.
green wall all day. We bleed green, baby.
They bleed green. There you have it.
Why are you speedrunning?
Let's go.
Does it say Alabama?
Speedrun?
Does it say Alabama?
I don't know. I can't.
This is Birmingham in the 50s. Whoa.
60s.
You were wrong last time.
That's true. Go with your gut this time. I was wrong last time.
58. It was 64. Wait, it wasn't the Alabama license plate was a bait. It was Alaska. Did that say Alaska?
teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full
Damn
Sail
it.
University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket,
What's going on in here?
defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Is he the greatest ever? This.
I'm watching Nate Chow versus Banks 1v1.
I'm
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick before this map starts.
Ricky trying to know. Oh my God! Had him. Oh!
Man, I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fan. Wonderful lad. Oh my God, I'm so nervous.
Yo, Sim, where you at? You're supposed to be at the tournament right now.
Oh my God.
Okay, can?
Oh, nice.
You're so
Got
fucking
fucking
good.
sucks, dude.
Bro, you fucking suck. Oh my.
That just wasn't nice.
Well,
I found myself in the arena, but up pretty high right now because I've made my way to the
Don't tell
Flank
me
and
that's Ben J,
Toronto
I just
Ultra
heard.
watch party to
It
catch
is.
up with the legend of the
No.
COD community, Ben.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Lottie.
Rightfully so.
I was
Ben,
watching the CDL
quite an
TV between matches
uncharacteristic
before, and they showed the
start,
clip of the Ben
middle,
J
and
Road.
potentially end to champs here.
Really?
What's the thought process
Yeah.
right now for you guys up here?
I mean, I think the long break has kind of added a lot of parity into the scene, and we're seeing some crazy upsets. I think anyone would have predicted Boston versus Optic in grand finals. I don't think anyone would have predicted Thieves out top 8, FaZe out top 6. We're heading to a very unpredictable chance, and I'm going to be honest. I think Optic might be going back to back.
You really think so? You think that's how it's going to work out? Do you think Optic could be upset at this moment? I think there's a lot of chatter about how well they are playing, and maybe
Is
how
Ben just
well
still
that
talking
break
to you
has
guys?
served them as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the teams in losers bracket are interesting. I just don't see Boston.
Yeah, it
getting
might be a
through, so I
little
think
bit
it's
behind.
Vancouver. Can they get to a final and win a map? Toronto
Are
can they
you?
actually make a final and maybe venture
Maybe.
0-2 record in CDL finals.
I'll
And
tell
for
you when they stop
Miami, their
talking
first
to 'em.
ever final carries momentum, and maybe Spanish COD finally gets a dub.
Amazing stuff. Ben, listen, I'm not
They
going to
stopped
take too
talking
much
to
of your time. You get back to your couch.
Thanks.
I'll get back on the floor, and I'll see you in a
Oh,
little
damn,
bit.
I'm
Appreciate it.
behind,
Hop on
actually.
the call and go yell at Clay somewhere.
Unlucky. Refresh your thing. We'll run a pause.
Oh, I think we're good now. So in Boston? Skin or something?
Sounds like it.
Snoopy?
I'm not in my room. I still my water.
Pammy? Might be a little bit. I just be sped up.
Sets you up. Purge knocks him down. There's the final 3.
What?
Purge is like what?
You didn't like that?
Stop it.
5-minute enter. Island spawns, bro.
I bet.
Right. Won't happen again.
The cat. Where's my friend Brad?
Right here.
Hi, Brad.
Nice, dude.
Oh.
Moan.
I said I know.
Why did you moan?
Dang.
Did this waiting?
What's going on?
I hear some weird shit in my ears, bro.
Tiny exploding RC car.
Oh, put that back on, bro. I want to hear that again.
How much is that gonna pay out with the push, bro?
RC car.
Tiny exploding RC car.
One player reverts, the lineup will be. Oh, it'll still pay out 3x.
We are gearing up for the final fight of an insane day. So many 3-0s. A game 5 round 11. Finally. What else?
Tiny Brad,
for us here as we
the
close out
RC
Saturday night. We
car.
welcome Maven to the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. I
Guys,
want to
who's your
start with
favorite
you,
person on the
Clint.
desk?
What has made this event so weird?
Yeah, I need a 1 through 3 out of you,
I mean, I
Brock.
gotta think it's partially the month-long break. I think it's added some parity.
Let's
Kind of
take a look.
Say in the interview, one of the toughest.
Actually, you know what? I need out of Brad.
Is to stay ahead, right? When you're on time, staying on top of the curve is very
1 through
very hard.
3.
I think the added time allowed some of the teams to catch up. I think that's a big part of it.
Yep, it's gonna go crazy.
I need a map prediction 1 through 3 out of you.
Brad.
Quality of practice. You know, there's some teams we look at like Miami.
I said I need a 1 through 3. Brad said 3.
And now we're seeing teams like
Yo, you absolute
I
bot.
thought you were asking for a number.
you have it in extended break. You got to make good use of it.
Neptune.
We had Vancouver kicking off the
Neptune at
day.
60.
Take
nasty, take nasty.
Start of the
No, we already bet on
elimination
nasty, didn't
bracket. They
hit.
have made an incredible run, and
I
while
don't
we give them
wanna
a few
bet on
moments
anybody
to have
on
some dinner.
Three.
before they get into the
Twin,
next
it's
match,
twin,
we're
it's
gonna
twin.
revisit
Big
the
twin.
best moments from the entire tournament so
Twin?
far, and we
Use
gotta
Verge?
call it our favorite segment. Yeah,
I was actually gonna do Twin Purge.
This is the best
All right.
in the world.
Let's heat things up
Twin
in
Purge?
the kitchen. We got
No, Neptune is first.
No, twin. And add. Don't forget to add the MMA fighter.
I added
Don't rig my fantasy player.
walking away with some hardware. Scrap earns
Win.
a regular season MVP honors.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Scrap
just
made a
check my
Saturday
fantasy.
appearance.
sponsor all
Stats.
year. What we got here? This has
Yeah, pick mine for me too.
Well, pocket twin.
Yo, Beans was getting crazy on the main stage, bro.
Wait, so who did you do for maps 1, 2, 3? Purge and 04?
Purge and 04.
moving
Daniel, the
I don't think
absolute
breaking point works right now.
gentleman.
A lot going on.
brother.
I mean, Brian.
Yeah, that's right. Scrap shot bodies map 1.
We can't be shooting.
Yeah.
That we're playing. And now this is a fry. Vancouver finally getting revenge on their boogeyman all
That's
year
so
long
funny.
to start this momentous run that they're having right now.
A little bit of revenge as Vancouver takes down.
Why is there a burger
LA.
sticker
We're
over
gonna take
Scrap's
a look
face
here
on our
at
stream?
That's not
As
nice.
They continue to roll here. It is a nasty clip.
Fries.
Oh, frying.
This was a 3-3 at the end to send him packing, right?
Yeah, this was beautiful. I mean, Nasty found the 2 massive kills when he flanks through Lion, and then we just get the double stack coming
Bro,
in.
what,
Like, I do not do nothing.
Why did this guy in chat say Goonie the Alley Cat?
Neptune seems to be
Bro.
back in form.
Weird.
That's
More
just.
steps.
Neptune's
Maybe 2
talking
more
trash.
steps, but
And the message above that says, Beans gave me the sport suit.
Bro, being like a female personality on the COD desk has gotta be hell, bro. You have to have some crazy DMs.
we've seen a couple of these over the years. Wait, who did
Yeah, that was hilarious.
that?
Ashley stood up 2-1.
He got the window.
That's some shit that you would do, Chrome.
We move on to the next one. It
Bathroom
is
after we won 2 rounds.
Yeah, Brock went to the bathroom, that's true.
Getting it done against Toronto.
Dude, there was also, remember, we were playing a game of Val once. It was like 11-11, and Brock's like, I have to piss so bad, I can't wait. You just missed an entire round in OT.
I remember that too.
Well, we won though. We won the.
That's true.
It's one of those
The game
sequences, bro.
after that.
It's like their twin brothers.
I remember one time we were playing Overwatch and I had to go take a shit
And they
mid
just play it so
Overwatch game.
perfect, right? Like shots he gets on
Bro.
the offense, he pushes dude.
My stomach hurts so bad during that
just
game.
waits, and then the perfect perfect timing down to the final gunfight. You just
That's
knew
crazy.
that Optic was going to win that round.
The 9th
Draza,
Damn, that shit was
CEO.
screaming there. I never
CEO.
scream like that.
championship run tomorrow. This man will not be competing against him. And Draza's crew
Unloved.
blanks out early. This is a little bit of a grenade
That is
issue, I
crazy.
believe.
Yeah, two-piece right here. The nade
CEO.
comes in, blows his nade
CEO.
up, finds him and Simp, and I think this sums up their weekend.
Yeah, we've had more of that this year than ever before. I think just because how it lists it, like when a nade gets blown up in somebody's hand. But like between that and the RC cars, I mean,
I gotta
even
change
the
the
rain
title.
car moment in the series
Omni
today was
movement.
unbelievable. Like killed his entire squad.
Nom.
Yeah.
Omni
Really
movement
good.
has made Search and Destroy so fun, but a classic 1v1. It doesn't get better than this. Hydra versus Neptune.
Yeah, this was like, this is just one that you like assume Hydra's gonna win.
Yeah.
And he just is one of those few times he seemed like indecisive. Like Neptune just jukes him out of his boots, bro. Plays it perfectly.
Well, yeah, he didn't know if he wanted to run away or if he wanted to chow that.
Yeah.
Weird situation. And then Neptune just sitting there like, you give me 1 second. You're done.
Yeah. He misses that first bullet, and at that point, Nep's still using his SMG.
LA Thieves knocked out of the tournament by Vancouver. Vancouver went on to beat Toronto, and you just saw them take down Miami while they are warming up for this next match. Let's take a look. Fun, shall we?
I just heard Hidden Heroes in my ear and went, oh god.
It's Allie's favorite game.
Oh, who's number one? Who's number one?
I got Hidden Heroes.
Who's top left? I know.
Players left in the tournament. There's only 12.
Oh, man, that's
There's four of
Merc.
them on your screen with a champs KD of a 1.56. That's got to be Mercury's top left.
That one's easy. That's Merc for sure. I mean, he's unbelievable. He's 1.56. They haven't lost the map.
Clint?
What do you want me to do, dude? Bottom left, I think it's probably Surge. I think that is Neptune.
I think it's Snoopy.
Neptune it is.
Neptune is a good one.
That's why it's your second, and I know you're
So who's top right?
It says 0.86.
0.86. Best placement this year. Top
Medals, bro.
He's top 4 though.
Is it Purge?
Strong.
Surge KD, like
Yeah, he's frying at third.
It's gotta be another Vancouver member, right?
No, I was thinking it was an Optic member.
Oh, best
Another
champs
Optic
finished
member?
first.
That's gotta be, is that Hook?
That's Hook, yeah. He has
Best
1.2.
placement this
1.2, gotta be that.
That's me.
well there. Good job, guys.
Give me that.
I'm 2 for 2 on Hidden Heroes for the weekend. Thank God.
He said, give me that.
The one and only Kyler, who joined us behind the scenes. What do you had to say?
Hi, Kyler.
Very loud in here for
That's
a
your
couple
girl
of
on the
reasons. One, you guys are
broadcast.
performing out of your minds, and 2, you're making the run
Nameless?
of a lifetime here at
Yeah.
Champs. I have to ask
You
you,
mean
a
named
little bit
Zeus?
about the leadership on the team, and I know you had this question a million times. It looks to me like it's a shared role throughout, and I think the teamwork is shining through, and it's kind of showing us, who's in the
The
lead
nuke.
here, and it's all of you. How do you think that's working out for you guys as a team? You've been on so many different teams. Do you think that this is the meta for a team like this to be this fast-paced and this good?
Definitely. I think, sorry, tough question, but I think the fact that we all have a voice on this
Dude,
team.
the guy in the background
and,
just screaming, are you driving a fucking map?
The fact that we all trust each other, and it allows us to play at this pace. So it definitely works for us.
We already knew Optic were rich, but now they are guaranteed $480,000 in that championship match. They will play the winner of tonight's final fight between Boston Breach and Vancouver
If Luke
Surge.
gets another ring, I'll
This
cry.
is the point of the tournament. The money starts to set
Oh,
in.
his first
The
land
moves
ring.
start to set in. Do you think exhaustion is going to play a role at all for Vancouver and Boston tonight?
Oh, absolutely. I
Sorry,
think
dude.
outside of Boston, like you've had to sit cold for a couple of games. Inside of Vancouver Surge, you've been in the gauntlet, right? And we've seen Vancouver Surge, the pressure get to them sometimes, but they already beat the hurdle of not being able to beat LA Thieves. So maybe now they feel that kind of dropping off.
Okay. Yeah, I think the nice thing for Surge is like final is tomorrow. So like, you've had a couple times where you've made this run through losers, and you have ran out of gas, and you got blanked in a final. Maybe this time having a night to prep. We talk a lot about prep. We talk a lot about Rambo Ray. Maybe that's a difference. Now, do I think Optic smash them? Probably if they get there, yes. But maybe it's different. Maybe they win a map.
I mean, I'm looking at the opposite side, and I'm looking at Boston. Everybody who's played Optic has went down to the losers and gotten World Star bop out of the tournament, just 3-0'd, right? They are destroying everybody's morale. So for Boston, they'll have to do something crazy.
Let's take a look at Boston's odds coming into the tournament. No one thought the AC was getting past LA Thieves in the opening round outside of our stats wizard, Easy Mac. He sniffed this
Easy
one
Mac.
out a mile away.
Boston continued, though, to battle on where normally
I'll impregnate my girlfriend and name my kid Dashy if Optic goes back to back.
Buddy, you need to chill.
I'm reading chat.
Stop, that's a cesspool, bro.
But it's been so weird. Like, we've seen moments.
Damn, Alley Cat, is it cold in the venue? LOL.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Right, like you're able to win a 2-3-5. You get to a top 2 situation. Teams start to become a little bit
Cold nipples.
Bro.
Okay.
Okay, can you stop?
Dude, it's all the chats in there.
Okay, you know it's a freaking Call of Duty chat, bro. You know it's gonna be in there.
But it's been so weird.
Why was Perch screaming like that?
We've seen moments. But they've started to get
Hashtag drown them out.
I will say, like for Boston, Tahashi slipped through in the first couple of series.
Yeah,
Right, like you're able to win a 2-3-5. You get to a top 2 situation. Teams start to become a little bit more well-rounded. They've had more success. In this weekend, the matches are going to get more difficult. That's exactly what we saw up against the defenses. Awakening couldn't get anything going. Snoopy was effectively shut down on the protocol search and destroy. So yeah, a lot of people didn't have faith in Boston, and I think like the whole Boston came out that argument. The Huskies were earlier in the series, but it got a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying series, but maybe more competitive. Oh, I mean, we got to the Husky, and it was the closest map of the series. The only map that felt like there was something on it.
I see a glaring issue on the screen, Alec. Yeah, no, the hardpoint has not been great. I was
That's one way to word it.
0-5.
I know, it's dude. I really want them to Neslo if they make final.
Into the numbers, so like
Neslo.
2 of them out of the 5 for Boston Breach. So it's just about closing out who's going to be their finisher. Usually it would be Snoopy. Usually sometimes it would be Giga, but we haven't.
Why'd you say Giga?
The good thing with Vancouver is their strengths are hardpoint and their
Giga Chad.
search and control. So maybe it sets up for another 2-5 for Boston.
Let's talk about the opposition here, a squad that has been on a red hot
Dude, if
run.
they Neslo again, bro.
They were tested by Miami.
And they make it to finals 0-7 in hardpoint. I'm gonna lose
You
it.
saw the massive celebration, the relief from Abuza, knowing this man is on the
I'm gonna lose
pedestal
it.
already. How far can they go?
I think they could go all the way if they keep playing the way they have. I mean, for Vancouver third, the issue with this team that hurts a lot of the rest of the league is that all of them have a good head on their shoulders.
I'm
They're
gonna lose it.
going to make the right play. Their fundamentals are very solid. So all it takes is one of them just have a good game when it comes to the engagements. We saw that with 04 in their previous series. Neptune puts up numbers consistently. We even saw Abuza in that game, 5 search destroy turn up. Nasty has his moment. So that's going to be the scary thing. It's like, who is it that's going to have
Nasty does not have his moments,
You've seen
man.
a lot from Vancouver this tournament. It's been really impressive. I mean, starting in losers, going down to losers and then making this run all the way to here. I mean, they figured out their control. Their search has looked so much better. Like, this is a different search team. They've gotten over the fear of names. Like, they beat LA Thieves, and it's been new life in them since then.
When we talk about steps for a young team, and I'm going to ask you, like, in your opinion from your career, like, they made it to a couple finals, which is important. It's a step. They don't
What
win
is
a
this
map, but,
ad?
like, how big of a deal is that now thinking
Hang on.
about them maybe getting to a champs final? Like, does that matter big time?
That experience is so important.
Even if you don't win a map.
Yes,
It is, right?
It is
Yeah,
100%
No, I agree.
because you've been there before. You know what you
Chrome
need to
look.
work on, and this is the best Surge have looked. I mean, after that Thieves series,
I
they've
see
just been
Abuza.
firing.
Canada, the players are
Who's
ready.
it?
No more yap, and it's time to jump into this series with the maps
Look
in
at Twin.
modes. A final best of 5 before a
Chris
best of
Middleton.
9 grand final tomorrow.
Jalen Green.
Just a red card sandwich with a dose of Rewind, Vault, and Skyline in the middle.
What did Surge, man?
Oh my god.
I mean, I will say this though.
Who's
Right?
it?
Like you look at it,
Like a
Vancouver
6'5" or
and
6'6"
everything, Hacienda, but then the rewind
guard
search and destroy.
That's
They don't
between
like that
23 and
map. I mean, last time they
33
played it, they got
and wears a number
6-0.
between
Every time I've watched them there, they look
5
like there's
and
just something they're
31.
missing, bro.
So uncomfortable.
And he's
Abuza
in the
on
Rockets
street,
There's always
division.
openings, bro.
Gentlemen, I love you, but I need your scuff pick. I'm starting with Maven.
I love you too. My pick.
Vassal.
I'm going Surge. I'm going to Surge.
No.
I believe in Rainbow
Castle's
Ray
way
and this
too young
squad.
for
They've
that.
been building to this
Vassal.
level. I want to see him get to another final and maybe make a
Devin
run.
Rainbow Ray
Patel,
versus
whatever you wanna
Optic. I
call him.
love it. Allie?
I've been loving
He's
the redemption
6'5".
stories. So for me, like
between
Vancouver
5
Surge
and
got their
23.
redemption, beating Miami
Not on the
Heretics, and I
Spurs.
think Boston
Kyrie.
won another go at
No,
Optic.
Kyrie's
I have
not
them all
that
green
tall.
final. I'm
Just
gonna go with
kidding.
Boston Breach.
This will probably
Boston
33
Breach
or older.
That's a bold call. I respect it. I'm going to go with Vancouver
Yeah.
Surge. I mean,
Clay?
they dominated Boston all
Probably
year.
been like
I don't think it
12
ends now.
years. Clay?
Nasty.
Clay's definitely
It's
older than
They might be
30.
older than
I
33.
saw him do it since EWC.
I don't know.
Keep your eyes on
Who's a
Byron.
Mav? Who's a
Vancouver
young
Surge
Mavs
win
guard?
this one in 4. Guy
Oh,
Blaze.
Cooper
Oh,
Fleck.
Luka Doncic.
That guy's not on the Mavs. Sorry, PD, if you're in here. PD's just has his fucking headphone in right now at work, and he just heard who's a Mav, Luka Doncic, and he just threw it out of his ear, bro.
He said, Luka.
Take that trophy out of Texas.
I know we got
Mav?
walkouts.
Everybody make some
I only know their starter guards.
Vancouver Surge and
Bro, is Tim
Boston
Hardaway on their
Breach.
team? No, he's on the Pistons or some shit.
The last 4 times these teams have matched up,
Purge.
Vancouver has been victorious. They've been on an
I'm gonna try to figure it out on my other monitor while I put on this match.
a different team.
Dude, who's even a Mavs player? I can't even think of a Mavs player right now, bro.
Especially in the 2-3.
What are you playing, Carter?
Another situation
Kyrie Irving. It's not a Mav, but he does wear a number that's just a little bit lower than 11.
Oh, Max Christie. No, he's 00. Man.
It's not a Mav, not a Mav.
Not a Mav.
Ryan.
It's not a. It's who else is the division? Ja? No, there's no. Yeah, they might not have Bane off the Grizzlies yet. He might still be listed as a Grizzly. Oh, it's a Grizzly who's 28 or 29. Wears like 9 or 10.
Others, this is kind of business.
And he's 6'5". It's a Grizzly.
Big storyline for me here, Jay, is Vancouver. When they had
who they just trade for?
No, it's not, I don't think trade because Bane's still listed as Memphis. So I don't think trades are like on here. It's not like official.
And then they run a gap
Not Ja.
Now, of course, the setup here is that there wasn't a
Santi Aldama, you know, it's not
I was actually thinking about him, but he's tall, I think.
He's like 6'10".
He's 7 feet tall. What? Dude, who's like number 9 or 10 on the Grizzlies?
The backup point guard or some shit.
You feel like all your energy has gone throughout this day.
He's gotta be like 9 or 10. Isn't like Jalen Wells or like Luke Kennard or some shit?
GG Jackson.
No, that guy's good, bro. He's not old though. Is it like Luke Kennard? Is he still on their team?
He's number 5.
Oh, Zach Edey.
Wait, it was Luke Kennard. He's number 10 apparently.
Oh really?
That was the Boston that we saw all week, and
It was Luke Kennard.
right off the rip.
That's
Weddle.
the biggest point for me is even
Nah,
the
Matt's
moments
about to
before Atlanta, where we've seen Boston
Yeah, next
start
break we
to
do
turn it
Weddle.
on hot. They don't have that second day.
All
They
right.
don't have that third day. Now we've seen
Your
two
boy
good days
Nasty.
out there. Can they keep it up for a full weekend? Consistency
Lock
has
in,
been
twin.
lacking for this Boston team across the year. They've impressed us. They've exceeded expectation. But the chance at revenge
Lock in,
is still
twin.
on the line. And I think the biggest thing about that
They're still
storyline
playing?
is Boston
Question
is
mark,
guys
question
who
mark?
have not gotten to this point in a tournament before, maybe except for just Cammy. So we'll see what they
Surge
provide.
up,
Yeah, we got a red
man.
card, Matt. I just got
Red card
flashbang.
getting ticked off. Who you watching, Jay?
Oh, definitely going to be watching a man like Awakening because that
We got
guy,
red
at
card,
least
map
this year
1.
versus Optic, he couldn't win any of
Yo,
the
look at Breach.
around the map.
They're 0-5 at our point. Here they are.
LL.
Carter, dude, Carter's about to
Really
just
been that close besides the house seat.
Carter's about to just gas up Purge for the next hour.
6 straight losses
Purge.
here at Champs.
Yep.
And with the vetoes that came in from Surge, getting
Bro,
rid of
that
hot
looks like you on
shit,
that statue that we
everything,
slowed
you're
down
already
to.
forcing Boston to be uncomfortable.
Kicking the soccer ball.
It's
Yeah,
legitimately
kicking the soccer
been a
ball.
red card.
I was holding the
for
trophy,
Boston
man. What do you mean?
across the hard point will red card. Beware. The
Let's
card
get
gets
it.
Kicking the
rolled
soccer
up and
ball,
Boston
scoring
find their
goals.
First hard point win. Let me hear you, Toronto. We've got ourselves a lower finals. Vancouver Surge,
Awesome.
Boston Breach.
Let's
Let's
kick
get
these
it on.
guys in the mouth.
Winner gets a dance.
Red
versus
hates
the Green
this
Wall
team, bro.
tomorrow.
I do.
Vancouver
Red's the
are
biggest
riding
nasty
high.
hater ever, no?
Contesting them today.
No, Booza.
Starting off on the preferred side.
Like, he
early
yelled at him?
battles over head, should
Yep.
be an awakening.
You yelled at your
No
super.
class.
It's a battle
Shots.
for the big man control when Boston
He said
currently
no
have
glass.
What did
No
Super do? He punched the guy in the
class.
face.
He didn't punch him, bro.
Super punch Jeff in the face, bro.
Yeah, Chrome, was it always nasty?
Vancouver.
I told you it was nasty.
Hey, what are you guys at? Let's make sure we're in sync. Watch on P1.
426, 425.
No, no, P1, buddy.
Knows that I don't
Oh,
like red
type
card,
14
it's not gonna be a
seconds.
lot of angles, but that has
13,
so
12,
15,
just wanna
Kill
dominate
time?
the control.
Yeah.
15,
Alongside
I'm
the
at
5.
duo, but
7,
Pause.
10,
dominated all of it.
2,
Chrome, pause when it ends, and
I'll
we'll
pause
tell
at
you.
0. I paused at 0.
Getting aggressive over towards bus side and
5,
flip them
4,
behind him.
3,
Alright.
It's the perfect
I'm done
start
now.
for Surge.
Yeah, and that's I think the
1,
biggest key here
0.
for Vancouver. Coming off that emotionally charged series, make sure you're playing good structured Call of Duty to get things going. You don't want to
Okay, we
just
chose
run off
Twin, and this guy's
the
1-1.
for the momentum that you found.
Whoa, nasty.
One to play good structured fundamental
Got
Call of
him.
Duty. So far, so good. Heading over to P2, Neptune.
I feel like it's been
Job
ages
done
since we've
early
seen
in the
Boston play,
space,
bro.
but Vancouver are spawning in
Took
the
Purge
other
too, right?
Maybe a chance here for Boston to
Yeah.
get in.
Yeah, just have to get
Doesn't it feel like it's been ages since we've seen Boston play because they got beat so fast?
It is instantly getting taken down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vancouver, even with the back
Who do we pick
on
again?
their side, they're still
Freaking
dominating.
04?
Yeah,
Set up
Purge.
Bruza. Now finds two that's
As always,
already
Bruza,
pre
bro.
dead. The information is gained.
So it's nasty,
Everyone
bro. Look at
turns
him.
around and the score continues to grow.
Yeah, looking dead.
Though for Boston, on their respawn, they're equally a little limited. One more champ with 15 seconds to fight. Try to get back into the hard point, but look at the spawn.
Come on, Twin.
Moving around once again. Vancouver will forfeit this back 12.
Yeah.
Tail over to P3 and lock down the middle of the map. And
Yeah.
Boston now have to once again take the long route to rotate.
Yeah, now if you are breached, if you can find a kill at this moment, you could potentially spawn them behind
man.
them, but now you need another break here on red card.
My
E3 is going
goat's
to be very
turtled up.
difficult, especially with Nasty in this sort of position.
What the?
Finds the first, sets up the teammates for the final two, and now look what it
He
does
shot a
to
grenade at the car.
Yeah, bro. Boston finally like gave them like somebody else had the controllers, bro. They took him back now.
Trying to get some sort of a route away from just playing up Eskies.
They're just setting up the Neslo again.
Are you sure?
Actually, that's actually true. They are actually setting up the Neslo again.
Respawn and try again, and they're just not allowing any sort of action to get towards the
If
hard
Boston
point
loses
at
that,
all.
oh,
Vancouver
no, I'm
just continue
buffering.
to find stagger kill after stagger
My
kill.
knee scratch.
Dude, Cammy's got freaking kicks out of his shoes, bro.
Wake just got pissed on. I'm not gonna lie.
Are running them over. You have
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of expected this in Evelyn.
You're basically gifting the rotation to P4 to your squad. Now 4 knows don't want to die in this scenario and potentially spawn out. But
The best player in Teams 5 and
going
10.
against P4 will take it.
They absolutely will. And take a look at the scoreboard on the Boston side. Both the ARs that you pointed to, not doing all that well. A combined 7 and 19 between the two of them. Meanwhile, Abuza and Nasty are a combined 22 and 11. It is stark differences early.
We should have took the unders. We knew this was gonna be a quick one.
Red card.
Control
Control will be long.
Kills, and Boston will break on it.
Yeah, the break is good.
I mean, Boston also does have this. They could easily hold full like last 40 seconds here, and this is a decently close map.
Have to be exhausted. Let's step aside and go to listen.
Dude, they are getting outsplayed so heavy.
Already, listen to him.
Yeah, let's do this shit.
I'm leaving this shit, okay? We're missing one, maybe. It's Cammy. Keep me out. I'm gonna check that out, okay?
Okay, Boston. Do you hear the person scream in the crowd?
Yeah.
It's so loud.
Just got shot, bro.
That's not funny. That's actually a real. Oh, I guess they're in Canada. Never mind.
Oh, Brad.
Bro. That's lustful. That's me talking to Chrome. I don't know where he is. He's in paper. He shot his gun, bro. What's up, PD? You're back? Oh, thank God you weren't back like 15 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. We were just talking. We were just doing the NBA player guesser, and we thought it was a Mav, and somebody said, "Do Luka, do Luka." Yeah, Optic 3-0 Boston, and
Man, you gotta get both there.
it wasn't even a close 3-0 PD. It was like, it was a 30-minute like absolute DoorDash. They shit on him.
DoorDash. Hey, DoorDash is up here now, guys.
Bro. I got you have one restaurant up there, bro.
No, it's not even that. It's just like the people. And it's
Wake
probably
is
really
dropping
far.
tour
It's
dates
probably
again.
really expensive, too.
Red, you should DoorDash. You make a lot of money doing that.
Probably not up here.
Actually, yeah, no, not there, yeah. You have like 2 people to live in your city.
Okay.
You learn the routes quick, though.
Yeah,
I
you're
already
right.
know all
You're
the
right, PD.
routes.
The control was actually close. Boston had a chance to win the control. But the hard point, dude, it was everybody on Boston was tour dates. Like everybody was like 8 and 20. At one point, somebody was 3 and 14. I remember that.
Hi.
Big fake.
Yeah. Yeah, the control was decently close though. Boston had a chance in the control.
Big League's now at 38. 8-18.
Those Snoopy, bro.
Vancouver surge starting
Yo,
to get
Boston is getting outslayed so hard.
Snoopy on the other side, though.
We haven't had down that much though.
I know, it's still a very winnable game. Like one little wave here. Yo, Snoopy's fighting.
Oh my God.
Okay, Snoop going crazy.
Back into this game. Let's go to a listening with the squad in green.
Snoopy's fighting.
Big Wake is so washed.
Wanna hear this listening? Here's some energy from Boston.
They're so monotone in their comp.
Whoa!
Oh
After
God.
up, buddy.
Big Wake, buddy. Not getting kills.
Bird, you had 10 kills. It's the first P2, bro. Lock in.
Dude, Purge is weird though. He'll have like no kills and also have like fucking 4-piece pop off.
I'm gonna play through caution.
Dude, they just can't finish kills.
Right. That was good. I thought he was gonna finish that one.
I'm playing S2, guys.
Dude, it's still just like one. If they can just hold one hill,
Yeah.
it's like right in that range.
Hit a full 60 in there right in.
It's going crazy.
Line right now.
Okay, Cam.
Well, nice.
I heard some passion from Boston finally.
Do that, that was one.
Huh?
Oh, TK.
You stick him?
Just lose the last 20 again.
That's a big 22.
Hey, Purge.
Purge is showing me something.
Anytime, a good time.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
It's pretty trapped though.
Yeah, that's true.
Surge is pretty good setup on this shit.
Yeah, from P3 to P4 is a tough rotate.
Yeah, we got blood though.
Wait, gets that kill.
Oh,
What the hell?
Hey, you got him.
Oh.
Yo. Oh my god, that dude's eating.
Holy.
Wait, he killed him in hill. He
Oh,
wallbanged him in hill.
Yeah, I don't think he's even shooting at him too. You know, Cammy.
Well, it's a Herculean effort from Snoopy and Cammy, but not all four members are free.
Dude, this shit should have been a 100-point club. Look at the fuck.
What the hell did he do?
One good break.
Look at this.
You got to find one good rotation and one good hold on top of that.
Yeah, this is a good 20
Big
seconds.
Herculean effort.
This is, yeah, this is good 20 though. This is a good 20.
Starting to get activated.
They can
with the
rotate.
rockets. Awakening, we need you
Man.
to wake up right here, right now.
Blake's having a tough one.
50, almost 40-point difference. You already have players.
Cam's been shooting this like the second half of this game.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
But you need to get some life
Purge is
injected into
getting a
this
few
man
more
right
and
here.
we're winnable in our
Come on, Wake. You
bed.
gotta throw us something, my man. Over
Come
the
on,
top
Wake.
P5. Able to see Neptune down
There you
low.
go.
That will work. That clears out Stan.
Any kills
Is he
good
gonna
for
get a
Wake.
second? No, Bruiser right there for the trade. Can't be trying to follow up.
Oh.
Vancouver now with the numbers as Purge tries to work his way forward.
What?
Snoopy trying to
Nice.
try
The
to
fuck?
work it, but not quite able to
Wait,
get
what the
there.
hell?
And it will be
I don't think you-
Vancouver
Yo.
holding on towards
Dude.
Does Messi just like drop his controller sometimes?
You're not wrong, PD. 04 has been shooting this event. His map, like specifically map once, he's been shooting map once.
You know, everyone is spawning over towards Eskies.
He wants his revenge at this champs from me last year.
Yeah, bro.
Austin, one more break attempt. Gonna have Snoopy.
Hope he calls you out.
So far in this game, lines up a double.
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
But eventually, we gotta get in time.
Yeah, Cammy and Awakening.
So I had to lock in this champs. I didn't want to get called shit by another random.
Cammy looking for some sort of a contest over towards Ticket, but not
Dude, the problem is Boston's got to have like an actual hold. They just keep getting the last 20 of every hill.
Just looking to play for P1.
Crazy, because if you were watching this map from the
40.
beginning, you're thinking
04 has been shooting, you're not wrong.
Start to finish, but even with Boston getting
P2
heavily
is
outslayed,
kinda makes
still
it
only down by 30.
They can stay in it pretty
Fight's
easily.
already going the way of Vancouver.
Vancouver are definitely a scarier team for Optic to play in finals
Exactly
though.
where they're coming from. They can still win it here at P1.
Yeah.
Kind of a
Should've
last
been
chance
Miami.
effort right here for Boston. First 1v1 doesn't go the way of Purge. Cammy inside his Ticket, trying to find the players inside the hard point. That gets shut down, but in that moment,
Last year,
Carter
before
couldn't
saying
watch
Surge were the best team
18
going
to
in,
31
they
in
lost
row.
2 Game 5
Wait, did Carter leave?
the event before they could show
He's not
that.
here.
over towards Hedges.
I'll see him.
Just keeping it as strong as they possibly can. But we need
You talking
to
before
get
champs,
the ball.
PD?
This final 25 at the P1 can be it.
Yeah, you're right
That's
though.
all we
Rambo
did.
always knew how to win.
Okay.
Even though he definitely was not the best slayer, he always knew how to win.
Not give it up. Boston is just slowly but surely, continuously chipping away.
You can't lose the game here.
Honestly, this has been a better hard point than I thought it
Wave
was.
some kills to make this
That's
doable.
interesting.
How about the
A lot of people saying that they were the best team going in. I remember Abuza. That's Brock and I always talk about that. I remember Abuza shooting at champs last year. He
Oh,
was
yeah.
shooting. He wasn't getting a ton of help, but he was shooting.
Provide the opening elimination.
They did lose. Yeah, I think it was
Oh,
2 Game
we
5s.
can
You're
see a
right.
lead change here.
Only down
If
by 30
everything-
with 2 gunfights already won by 30. They have hedge control. Someone needs to pop
This is such a
gun
weird
if you
hard
don't start
point.
it
You
off
get
on the
the
right
random
foot.
response.
Awakening, your time to shine. No,
Yeah.
it is not. That's
You just
3
kind of
against
want to play from the
Good
front. for
reads out of
rotation.
Wake, but just can't
So
finish
you
the
kind of
kill.
want to spawn on you.
Yeah.
You can just bundle them into the back.
It's definitely how you chain hills in this. Okay, Boston. Okay, four dead. Yo, that girl screamed. You hear that girl?
It's so loud.
Dude, she screamed at the top of her lungs.
Do you rotate?
Oh,
similar to Boston and Vanguard when they were apparently the best. Yeah, yeah, Boston and Vanguard, and who knows, that could have been different if Boston was able to close with that round 11 at Vanguard Champs.
they spun him up too. They spun him up too.
You're right, they flipped them. This is so winnable for Boston.
Holy crap!
Boston gonna win?
A hard point.
I don't know. They still have to hold. This is a hard hill to hold.
Yeah.
You can break this shit.
A lot of hills on this map that are hard to hold.
We'll split spawn. Stay alive, Blake.
All three dead. That should. Snoopy's got to get 2. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Snoopy.
Yeah, Blake's there. Gonna die.
Oh, Nasty Shot is gone. They know he's there.
Big kill though.
It's all on Purge. Oh, that might be it. Where do they spawn? Number 6 is like the only chance.
Yeah,
What a map. Snoopy almost made the play.
damn, that was a nasty 3.
He got that 3. I thought that was it. So I thought they would spawn.
It looked like Vancouver were going to run away with that pretty early into that map, number 1. But even though Boston falls short by 15 seconds, all the momentum they were able to get at the end of that hard point shows me that they still have life in this series. If they just rolled over and died, got beat up like the same way they did versus Optic, then who the hell knows what was going to happen. But it's still Surge in those final moments, man. Clutching up, winning multiple one-on-one gunfights to close out that game, minimizing what Snoopy was able to do. But if Snoopy could just get
at 42.
I know, Snoop was... He was fighting.
Purge didn't do that bad for...
No, Purge didn't do that bad. 35 out of 04, 27 out of Purge.
22 assists, 44.
We're winnable on our bet.
So he's a bullet away from not just being double negative, he's a bullet away.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how that.
35.
It's weird how that happens though. PD, like you hear some teams like godlike going in into champs or something because of scrims, and like this time it was Optic. We heard Optic were godlike in scrims, and that's showing. Sometimes it's like in these couple game 5s, and crazy shit happens. Purge might be the new age Rambo. How was this game? Well, I mean, dude, the thing, Purge, like, I mean, we talked about it this week, but like, Purge is like, I feel like he's a really, really smart player. So you might not be wrong. He's like a really smart player, and but also he like does have like random pop off moments. Like Purge will have like a 40 and something, like a 40 kill hard point every once in a while. And he'll really pop off. Like
you're just allowing 04 to whip out that third AR.
You're not wrong though. I feel like Purge is like a player that like, if he's on the ideal team, he's dropping like a 0.9 in respawn and like playing well in Surge.
Felt super confident about red card map number 1. And that's why.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is, again, though, one of those situations.
You're not wrong. He might be like new age Rambo.
That hasn't won a hard point yet. You're down tremendously. Yeah. For you to keep the composure up,
hey, if Boston's going to make finals, though, we need them to not win a hard point. I need them to go into finals 0-9 in hard point.
0-9 in hard points.
Dude, that would be so funny.
Looking towards map 4 as well down the road if you're thinking about elongating this
series. So many Neslos.
For Surge, you know, it's not bad news. Obviously, you win the match.
Yeah, the way that the cams change. You can see my little Juggernaut fridge in the background now.
You start to worry about the mental a little bit. Coming off of another emotionally charged series in their most recent matchup, they can't close out.
My light on up in the abyss now.
So I think both teams are going to be feeling pretty positive about how this first map went.
Oh yeah, you're happy as hell that you took map number 1.
Let's light in.
Because hardpoint has been your bread and butter the entire season so far. On the opposite side for Boston, you're happy you're able to contest it.
Whoever wins, I need Optic to win so I can push my Shotsies as CDL GOAT agenda, bro.
Yeah.
Low key, I kind of hope. Well, I mean, they're gonna win. Optic's gonna win. I basically thought they were gonna win since they beat FaZe, but like that can't happen because that means Kenny can't be the GOAT in the CDL.
And now it only continues to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, if they win champs, Shotsies 100% the GOAT of the CDL era, and it's not even close. 3 rings.
No certain tendencies that these teams tend to have.
Does anybody else have? Does anybody have 2 rings in the CDL era besides? Oh, Kenny.
We've casted this match through qualifiers. We really noted on like.
Is there anybody else?
Are just forcing gunfights in A every single time, no matter what side of the bomb they spawn on. Are you looking for Snoopy to continue that momentum up, or what are you looking for
in the CDL? Just strictly CDL era. I think it's just
because it's been a new winner every year, hasn't it?
Yeah, but there's some players. I think it's just Kenny Shotsy. I could be missing somebody though.
Priest, bro.
just around their defensive
Next year,
setup,
twin.
like to send Purge over towards
There could have been a couple
the
people. I mean, it could have been
side,
Skies and
he's
Hydra
the
and Gizmet
eye
last year.
Bots are calling out information,
Yeah.
set up his
I'm
team,
back
he
in
like
this
to
guy's talking about
like to get
Priest.
aggressive,
Let it go.
and glad,
That guy sucks.
but he's like the most important guy.
Yeah, Kenny would
Priest
still
is
have the
getting
most
second
event wins in the
rank next
CDL,
year.
but
In
Shatsu
that
be,
position,
could
sometimes
still be
you
the
find
CDL
yourself
GOAT.
trying to commit onto a
Yeah,
one-on-one
PD
gunfight
said exactly what we
you
just
don't
said. In the
see it.
CDL,
You gotta
Shatsu,
fight
Kenny,
your
and then
team, so
almost
Purge
Skies,
has
Hydra,
to be on
Kids.
point
Yeah.
with his decision making this game.
Yeah.
Other side of things, looking
Oh no, if they win
Your boy
though,
Purge
I would
almost
say
shit the
that kind of
bed.
the tendency
But
if
he
they
picked it up
win
a little
though,
bit.
rely a lot on Abuza.
Shatsu's
Abuza called
100% the CDL era GOAT.
I would
Not
say
even close.
matchups
3
like
rings in the
that, like
CDL era
dealership when they
in
were
what,
re-added into the
6 or
pool.
7 years?
Abuza's like, I got a long pixel big
Bro,
angle,
Abuza
I'll
called
do
us
it.
for a small man. Twitter.
Are you looking to see if they're going to modify their
What a
tempo to hit
Belgian
back Boston,
thing,
or are they
bro.
gonna come
Wait, he called him small man, not little
Same
man?
thing on the defensive side, just lock it down, play for retakes, but on their offense, it's truly where they make me worry. Because for
He
a
said,
team who
"Safe
has
travel,
so many
small
backstage
man."
players, especially with SSGs in hand, they like
What
to
a
take
chirp.
sweet time on their offensive approaches.
He got his get
Work
back
it
for on
towards the
points,
89,
bro.
but we're not taking our sweet time here. You take all of men map away, and now Boston
Let
I
it
saw
grab
the
face.
push through the hole over towards Laundry as Boston out of
somebody
blue.
who said Snoopy to Miami would be elite for the season on Twitter, or elite for the scene. That I mean, yeah, Snoopy replacing Metals could be. My eyes would be on Heretics. A little more slaying power and consistency if Snoopy were to go there.
Does Snoopy speak Spanish though?
Yeah, he's from Mexico. I would assume. Yeah, he was speaking Spanish in his interviews.
So he gains all that info.
Oh, okay. Wow, that would actually work out really well.
Yeah.
Yo, man, Bradley, you know.
Trying to guard him. Semtex out
Yeah.
to not stick, and Neptune strap. Getting as he fights too.
Why did Zuma just tweet, "I have 0 ranks" 40 minutes ago?
Situation. Vancouver against Toronto. We're clutch. So many rounds. Can Abuza provide? No. Gets crossed up.
Miami
turned
must
around,
piss
and
off
off.
teams in
Big
practice
deal.
because I
It's
swear
okay if
everyone
I'm-
hate.
no.
Dude, PD, you're not wrong. Super like Rencor seems like a nice dude. A lot of people at Miami seem like pretty nice, but like every time they lose, people are talking so much shit to them.
It's a sort of a read of what the potential setup is going to look like. You know that you have the advantage through B Street.
K-Sounds on Twitter. That makes more
Into that
sense. I was like,
position, there's no one contesting for the bomb plan. Successful on the post.
I feel
plan
like
is Boston.
I feel like whenever I'm watching
Got a
like
little
Pro
busy there
8s or whatever, I always see
Nobody
Rancor
pushed
in
it
them.
from 04. Looked like Boston made.
Grinding, he's
a little
grinding.
jittery, but good recovery, good adjustment.
love to see it.
Awakening in particular.
The grinder.
Great first round.
Dude,
Capitalized
I know.
on that we talked about in the hard
This is
point.
why I love PD. I know he knows this shit. PD, what is the order of the maps in finals? I couldn't find anywhere. I obviously know the first 5 are normal. What is it after that? Do you know? Because I was trying to see how many maps Boston would need if they made finals to not win a hard point the whole tournament and win champs.
Be in this position. Out of 4v2. Most likely have the info. The bomb is down. No one is budging on their setup.
Why would
2 controls.
Girl, I went on Twitter and I saw a Xerxes picture. God, I'm done. Done with Twitter.
That guy's cool.
Who's on 1v4? It's 4 S&Ds in the finals, so it's possible to win finals with just a single respawn.
No
That's
way.
crazy.
1v3 for Booza.
4 S&Ds.
They're looking for some timing here, but it's
Dude, because they
instantly
put too many
gonna be
controls in
taken
it
down.
always. It's so
Boston with
dumb.
2 quick rounds.
Dude,
Start off this rewind search
okay,
for
if Boston
sure.
win champs, I want it to be like that.
One that when it got
I want
back
Boston
into the
to
pool, they
just
wanted
not win a hard. I want them to Neslo this series, and then I want them to win 4 S&Ds in a
good
control.
results so far.
That shit would be hilarious.
convincing start. More importantly, not just the 2
Perjuring
rounds,
feeds
the fact that you have
families.
dominated in the first blood. You've dominated in being able to
Perjuring?
play post plan, and more in
I
particular,
wouldn't mind a
you've
perjuring.
not allowed Vancouver to get anything going on their opening attempt. So, again, early patterns favoring that of Boston.
I don't want a Boozo ring.
You try to hit back with a little bit of aggression on your offense here. They tried to last
Basically what
time,
FaZe
so
did in
far,
Major
that
1,
stopped
yeah.
that in its tracks. Not going to be the case here.
Brad,
Why do you hit a Booza?
Yeah, Booza talk shit to Brad's team. Heretics.
They're just running it down through glass and whoa.
Get a kill there.
Vancouver's defense off guard, but Nasty and Neptune provide the kills they need, and now it's just down to the rest of the surge to reset.
Might get a good timing here. Oh,
Awakening could win a one-on-one, but
Oh
gonna
wow,
get
Purge is
overwhelmed.
flying.
Cammy in a
Oh.
1v3.
Cammy see him?
Almost makes it a 1v2. Now all of Vancouver
Big wake.
rallied together.
Ready for
Get
2x.
waking, kid. Oh god, I'm buffering. Did he kill that Booza?
Brad's so far behind. He's 2x.
Yeah, you'd be high with like 10 seconds. And then
Brad,
it's
this was your team. This is
I
your
get-
team like a week ago,
reveals his
bro.
position. Vancouver just put themselves in crossfire setup.
Pipe it down, dude.
Should not be a
Bro said I hate a Booza.
No, because so Big Wake was coming around that corner. God, I'm buffering again. Booza was coming around the corner,
I got a
And
stream this shit
then
on
he
Discord
started shooting at
tomorrow.
Abuza, but I didn't know if he killed him.
Yeah, I
or not.
respect the confidence.
Yeah, he got the
of
kill.
Boston Potentially try to catch them with
Did he
some
get the
shit.
second?
Discord tomorrow, so you
Oh,
guys can see
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Just don't try to hit through hands, push right through glass.
Boston won the map, Brad. You're so far
I'm
behind.
still buffering. Oh my god.
Yo, I
Game
like,
for Brad.
yo, Carter's in the dark, so I like when they go to Boston. Carter just turns into Shrek. When they show Boston, the green in the background, Carter just dead ass turns into Shrek.
Carter is Shrek.
There he is. He just turned into
Also
Shrek.
looking
See
at
it?
the crossfire setup.
That was just a crazy play call, though. A lot of
That's correct. Fades over the top again, ceremoniously.
Ain't no reason why. They... Yo, bro.
Void of any damage.
Yo, I just saw Buza come around the corner. Did he get that kill?
Shut the fuck up.
Do on the defensive setup.
Yeah, I think he did.
Attention of what Boston is trying to do.
What is it, 1-0 now? Surge is up.
Wait, where'd Brad go? Brad disappeared.
Where's he going?
Dude, they got like a straight up 2-2 split here.
I'm taking that set off on the stream.
Where did blood
Whoa.
go?
Oh, damn.
I think you would go beat up a Buza.
Yeah, big follow up there, especially considering
He's
that
flying to
Utah's now
Kitchener right
owns
now.
the 8th site for Boston after losing the drive-through.
He's close enough to
Vancouver gonna
Canada,
use
bro.
the
He'll just
aforementioned
walk.
location as setup point. 04 peeks in towards the top set A.
That's
Doesn't see
1 and
anything,
4,
and here
bro.
comes the
That's
rebound
on the
down the
fantasy team.
It's going to get spotted. Great angle there from 04.
Come back, Brad.
Jesus.
Almost finds that.
Boys,
kill.
I might lose you guys.
Left to go. We know we have to work an objective. Beyond Cammy to simply try to
Why
keep
he
the
sounds so
side.
drunk?
Cammy's seen one.
He did say he was having a drink earlier. He had a baffle.
Now, I believe he did also see a
Brad, it's game 5 now. What happened?
So coming to help
My
us.
So
Lord,
bad.
lose you guys.
Whoa, that could have been bad.
Oh my god,
Nasty
Ken.
fucking.
His body went into the ground.
Nasty almost
You guys
locked
hear me?
in.
Hi, Brad.
And even with
Next.
getting dropped early, Snoopy instantly responds. And then
Yeah.
Wait, what's the? Did Boston just win that round for you guys?
His B Street side.
Third already
Yo,
up 3-0.
Brad, lock in, buddy.
Repositions himself
Yeah.
towards the white dumpster.
What's everyone's time now?
Yeah, we would have loved
The
it.
round's
Oh,
over,
yeah,
bro.
I just want to get my
I
team.
know.
We're getting nasty.
God, I need to get the, I need to get
I
the
was
shit
gonna
on
say, you're a
Discord.
little bit
stream.
behind.
I just saw Nasty miss all his bullets on 3P.
My round's at 126, 25.
I'm at 125 right now.
Staring at Nets.
23.
Yeah, I'm in sync with you.
I'm with Brock, yeah.
Through glass instead
What do you
of
have,
stack up
22?
at Jets.
17, 16, 15.
Opening there, seeing the shadow of
They're really great there.
18. Wow, great
And-
opening on the fight.
What the fuck?
Nine.
Nade has him weak, so all you
half
need
a
is 1 to
second
2
behind.
shots to
Who
get that
cares?
first blood. Now in a man advantage,
That's
you are
like-
Surge.
Half of an
I'm
hour.
gonna lose
behind.
you guys.
For this
Brad's watching fucking Vancouver, Miami map 4 right now.
04 dancing at
Brad's watching the
Purge.
face,
Purge, eh?
Just down to 1. It's a boost.
Throw Abuza 1v4.
Before he does well. The
Brady's still watching Boston.
Rome's gifting 5 Abuza, clutches
remembers.
1v4.
Who remembers?
Abuza lost the 1v2.
Information on the last two. Sees Cammy forcing the issue. Also, I think gets the rebound to Awakening, but no, Demon Joe has arrived.
Demon
at
Joe.
number
Good one,
2, and he's now 6-1 with Boston.
Yo, did anybody
on
just see
full
Cammy in
overtime.
Awakening?
He said, "My bad, guys."
They're like freaking in sync there.
Why did they do that? Why did they do an air fist bump from next to each other? You see that?
That's how cracked they are.
They were like looking across like how you do it. You're like,
Take a look at the replay.
You look
again,
like
young
a foot
Hurd.
over.
dude, you know how hell that would be? You know how hell that would be if we could get it in sync? We're just like, we got 4 of us on here playing ranked, and we just all go like this at the end of our search round. Just fist bump.
I think Joe's probably sitting here like
Brock's
"Guys,
above. I'm like, yo,
trigger
Brock
because
Brock
he's
fist bumps
seeing
down.
games, he's seeing elimination.
Yeah.
You know how hell that would
He's
be?
thinking, like, I was top damage, I was
Yo,
fine.
PD, are you gonna lose full if you just joined us playing ranked play someday? And you just see us between rounds of search and destroy, all just in sync, fist bumping?
Nasty 2-piece chrome.
He's gonna love my gameplay.
He's not gonna love your gameplay.
Yeah, that was a perfect response there
Everyone
from
loves my
Surge.
gameplay.
Obviously, you don't want to allow this S&D to start to get away from you, but you're sick and tired of checking all your corners on your offensive approaches. You send everybody.
Dude, that would be kind of hell if we had like a order down. If Brock was always on top cam and I was here, we can like if we're playing with like the 4 of us vertical here. Carter, we like first fist bump up and then fist bump down. We're all in sync.
Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta put us
This
all in a
point,
line
though,
so we can
going
just
to Burger
hold
has
each
not
fist
provided
out if we're in the
anything, and
middle.
they're not going to go back. to
Yeah,
that.
put like a line across the bottom and everybody just.
Yeah.
Similar stack up for Boston playing in
That'd be hilarious.
This time Vancouver. Going to try to play aggressive as well. Deep shoulder from 04. Stun will move out, and that's going to be a play over the back. But Awakening shuts it down. Gets his one. Purge, Snoopy looking for the trades, and they find the Purge. Clean shots from Snoopy. Now to Nasty for the one.
Dude, PD is not gonna like your gameplay, Chrome.
There was RC
It's not inspirational.
Again.
Most likely he's
I
just
know,
getting
who
out
is
of
that? There's some girl in the crowd screaming.
That's Brad. He made it to Kitchener.
Gonna be right behind you, Nasty. But Bomb's gonna get down.
I think that team did that when CDL was online at some point.
At the basketball game.
Got Nasty 1v3 again.
They did that online? Like when they're on Discord or something with cans on?
One kill
That's
when he
hilarious.
dies.
He's one for his RC car.
Tags.
Oh.
Got damage onto the other.
I can't get any kills now.
RJ.
Boston quickly to that point.
I only gave him the one because he didn't know where he was.
There's not going to be. PD, do you play or watch Val at all? We might stream Val this offseason. It's bad. Basically, none of us have ever played keyboard and mouse. Carter's like the only one that's decent. I'm literally like a legit bronze player at Val. It's bad.
And there's a lot of Boston players in the vicinity to play those trades.
That was tough.
Nasty comes out.
I'm bad. I have like a random round where I'll get like a 3-piece and click 3 heads, and I don't know how it happens. Somebody like takes over my arm.
Snoopy on 3 in a row on top of that. First Bloods have
I'm terrible at Val.
back to about level after
My
the
neon
opening.
crack shells.
Brock's better than me
I
at
am
Val,
Neon.
I think.
Over the top.
His aim's at least
Vancouver
better.
Right back into that rolling of the dice at A. Boston playing through Gents, trying to recover over towards Glass. Stun check for 04. Should land it, it does. He was looking for the plant.
Damn, Chrome.
Yo, how is 04 alive?
That's a big mouthful.
Shut up, bro.
Yo, Chrome, what are you eating? Let me see.
Holy shit, bro.
I got a burrito from Tebow.
Oh, that's
That was
not.
mine, you jerk.
Who's a 1v2? Amy and Awakening.
He has DoorDash now.
Trying to play for some information.
Yo, shout out Brad for DoorDash me Tebow.
Brad, what?
Yo, I gotta fix your cam tomorrow, Chrome. You're just head glitching. It's not your cam. It's just the way that I have it set up on the stream. I had to like
You want me
on
to
the
move it
fly
down?
set it up.
I can just adjust my cam down for right now.
Yeah, that's fine. It was just on the fly. I'm
Fuck
gonna.
you, Booza.
I was also like, I'm kind of down right now in my chair trying to eat, so I don't have my burrito on cam.
You don't want to throw the burrito on cam.
By burrito, do you mean wiener?
For Ramadan.
Yeah.
Yo, Brad, you're so far ahead now, by the way.
BP5 layer burrito?
Boston.
Wait, how do you know I'm ahead now?
Because you said fuck you, Booza, so early when you lost that.
He said, how do you know?
Holy shit, Boston won.
I was wondering why Prig was taking his headset off.
The Neslo squad is back at it.
Dude, this arena looks just like last year's, but last year's event was so fun.
Yeah, it does.
It looks literally like, doesn't this, Chrome? This literally looks like the same thing.
To instantly make it a 3v3.
Yeah, you're not
Off the
wrong.
bar.
Just empty.
From round to round, but
The Thunder are trading Dylan Jones on a second to the Wizards.
Bro, I saw some shit that the Bucks are gonna get Andrew Wiggins today, and I was like,
early on into those rounds.
The Bucks are getting
Ryan, did you
Jalen
see
Green.
that? You see that KPJ isn't sticking around?
Probably. Like, there's just no way.
KPJ.
I
I don't really like KPJ.
Yeah, like you got 4,300 damage. Your eliminations are great.
He wants to go back to Houston.
Just to be able to bounce back mentally from obviously what had happened, which was nearly double negative.
So he
but
could do what
still,
from?
the bounce back effort in the
PD
comeback.
said
I have no
who?
idea. There's no room for him on
Talk about that trade that Chrome was talking about.
Destroy has been the staple for Boston all weekend long. Now, the big
PD
question
watches the
is,
NBA.
are
I
they
know
gonna
that
have
though.
His
PD's
dreams came true here.
got a
His gamer
control
take
that
up.
they have not really done well. in
He's
the
a
head-to-head
Mavs fan,
with
right?
Vancouver.
Yeah.
Coming up next, what's your thoughts
I used to
on
watch
that?
a lot more
Definitely got
NBA,
2-3-5.
like in general. Now I pretty much just like follow the Bucks for the most part and watch like I watch the Bucks basically, and that's about it.
in my opinion, for Boston.
All right, that's how Jay
Can't even see it. It's not in my cam right now, but like right here, I got like a
Thank you, gentlemen. We have
Bucks
joining
picture with all of them, and then I got a
Nameless
signed
once again.
Giannis
I want to start
canvas,
with
but
you,
it's like
Nameless.
behind
You're
my desk.
all
You can't really see
smiles
it.
right now. Is it because Gigawake just went Giga mode?
I think it's just good Call of Duty. Finally,
No, this is
right?
what PD
we
wants
watched
to
that
hear. I got
search
the
and
little
destroy, and Boston decided
back
to
there.
wake
I got
up.
the little Mew and
Awakening having some huge plays, especially on their
Squirtle
offensive
pixel
side.
art.
And then on the flip side, you think about Vancouver, their rewind has just never looked good.
I got this
ever.
for
Tried to
PD.
Get rid of Hasi. You got to play that. Yeah. Rewind's not
Oh yeah, Chrome's a Rockets fan in your state, but he said basketball's my sport. I got Jerry Jones as my owner in football, so it's cooked in my city.
Maven, who is impressing you?
I mean,
okay,
just getting him going
PD, we got 5 different football teams in here for fans, and basically like 4 of us are pretty cooked.
As much as I want to give this to
We got
I'm kind of with Ant. Like,
on the bottom, we got Chrome's a Patriots fan, then on the bottom right, Brad's a Bills fan, and above him, Carter's a Seahawks fan, then I'm a Colts fan, and Brock's a Falcons fan. So we're overall pretty cooked.
Right side, either he kills Neptune or he's applying a little bit of pressure. You look at Vancouver, they're committing a guy to street the entire time on both sides, by the way, right? So even when you get a blood, like the route where they went DVD and they find first blood, you're still man down when all of Boston decides to come in and chow.
I mean, they're both Cowboys fans. Handedly went Vancouver such a
I hear my boy Jerry Jones. There's Jorge.
Right on cue.
Yeah, Jorge. PD, that Jorge's our friend that we like to make fun of for being a Cowboys fan.
On the island, it's kind of like you're hindering yourselves in a lot of these trade battles.
I think like
You two can be in pain together in the chat talking about Dak Prescott and the Cowboys.
There was a gap in their setup, like a hole. They were trying so hard to not leave that hole that they weren't grouping up.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think I might have you beating the quarterback thing. My franchise quarterback retired out of nowhere a week before the season at 27 years old.
Yeah, at some point on Rewind, it's like, all right, guys, they're going to be taking space.
I'm blessed. I had the best quarterback of all time on my team, Matt Jones.
Okay.
You'd have Russell Wilson on your team, bro.
Against Miami.
You got a signed Mac Jones jersey right there, bro.
Let's see what's happening at the end of game 1, though. It's your skull.
Hi, Kirko Chains, buddy.
Finish.
Here we go. Look at the stream. Weddle. Weddle.
The Riddler. Not the Riddler, bro.
Girl, I got Weddle up.
Situation is actually unbelievable. I believe it starts off 04 gets
For real. It's NFC. NFC, like 25 or 26.
It's
I don't see it.
Who's an NFC quarterback with a high number?
And then right here, you're thinking, okay, it's 3 dead. All right, Vancouver just going to close this out. Snoopy with a miracle 3-piece plan.
I can only think of single-digit number quarterbacks right now. Like Goff wears 16. How about Goff? Not a quarterback.
He was 15.
It's a running back, maybe in the NFC.
Unfortunately, didn't amount to a win, but it was nasty.
AJ Dillon, he's a Eagle now. Oh, it's an NFC. Oh my God, is this a Cowboy? It's an NFC East running back, not an Eagle. He wears number 29.
Miles Sanders.
Sanders?
Is Miles Sanders 29 on the Cowboys?
Yeah, he is pretty old.
No. Number. His number.
Oh,
it's not a Cowboy. It's a Commander or a.
He hasn't played a fucking game there yet.
I think we might go 5.
Fake fan.
It's like a 20. 20? No, he's like 26. Can't be Eckler. It's a Commander or a Giant. Wait, 26. It's a Singletary on the Giants. Oh, he wears 29. I was thinking 26 years old. Okay,
is that the new?
It's my boy. It's my boy. My dynasty running back. It's Tyrone Tracy.
Their ability to bounce back.
Purdue legend.
Find a way to make a comeback effort happen.
All right, let's do the hard one.
Search and destroy. I feel like changes.
Hard one for today, Chrome. Who's on?
Mac Jones.
Okay.
He doesn't show up. He's not listed as an NFL player anymore.
He is. Right here. San Francisco quarterback.
Oh my God, Carter, he's back.
Map number 1 gave you something in that map number 2. So if you're Boston, you're feeling so damn good.
Last time Carter.
Okay. Lock in. It's my division. AFC South, 6'4". No, the map's starting. It's probably a defensive player. There's no way a running back 6'4". Derrick Henry's not in the division anymore.
Well, the offense would be yellow if it was offense.
Oh,
It'd be a wide receiver yellow.
Dude, who's what's that guy's name? Who's the really good dude in the Texans that drafted him? What's his name? Will Anderson. It's a D lineman. Texans. Oh my God, it's a D lineman on the Texans or the Titans. We'll be back. We'll be back. Maps on.
Here we go. Jumping right on into the action. It's breach on the opening attack. Vancouver already holding off the initial
point. Yeah, Brock. I think we need like 26 out of Purge and
to go for that early mid-map fight.
Like
take your sweet time on your approach.
What is that, like 20? 20 out of 04?
26 on a purge?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, this is Boston's mode.
One. You got two. Winnable. We won.
He said winnable. Would you say I barely know any football, so I'm cooked in this? I only rewatch the Cowboys sometimes in the playoffs. That's fair. I definitely watch more football than basketball for me. I watch pretty much like anytime football's on, I pretty much watch. Pro football. I'm not really a college football fan, but.
PD, all you need to know is Mac Jones is about to be the greatest quarterback of all time.
Not true.
Gosh, Frank, are you smoking?
That guy's good, bro.
He's so bad.
You've been trying to tell me that for years.
They have him listed as a starter for San Fran.
Get 2 seconds done at A. You're already lining up the kill. You have the numbers of a away. Back through the middle of the map. That's 3 dead. A, it should be done. Should be.
They definitely don't have him listed as a starter, bro. They just gave Brock Purdy a fat contract.
They said it's a QB competition here.
Isn't Mac Jones on the same team as Trevor Lawrence? He was last year. Yeah, he was in the Jags last year.
He outplayed Trevor Lawrence last year.
Don't listen
Doesn't
to him.
take much.
Don't listen to him.
That guy stinks.
Chrome will literally gas up Mac Jones for no reason.
Hey Chrome, how do you think your boy Brenton Strange is gonna be this year?
Dude, I'm so sad that I dropped him.
All right.
I think he's actually gonna be
Enough Mac Jones. Lock in. Matches
Especially in
on.
that offense. How do you think Ingram's gonna be over in Denver now?
Yo, lock in, Brad. Matches on.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Shut the. Okay.
Head.
In between rounds, I'm gonna go get a bush apple. You guys can't stop me.
Already fine. 3, make it
No one
all
wants to stop
4
you,
dead. But just
The alcoholic telling you to stop him. No, stop me.
That was not like.
11 plays 10. Boston reforming on this setup.
What did Chrome just say, bro?
I said I'd rather if you win right now.
Oh, hey, Chrome, do it. Do that.
And middle, where Awakening really can't peak.
Yeah, we need some mid-map control if you are Boston. Not afford to just
Oh no, what a shit timing for Wake.
Especially with Neptune cutting you off. He does fall.
Trade though.
In a row, you almost line up a double there if you're Cammy, but now you're
How was Purge alive?
Come on, Purge!
Why did you say it like that?
It's like his dad, bro.
You sounded like Zinni when he said, "Don't do stop."
Yeah, I need Brad in an ad. We need to get Brad in an ad.
Chrome, just say it. Just say it.
Chrome, say it. It's a 4v4. Chrome, say it. Round to search. We got Nasty. Wait.
Nasty 2 is what's the
There's plenty of time too. This is just TDM. Oh, that's a good nade.
Oh, it's the fucking duo.
Oh my god.
AR duo.
Oh
my god.
Damn.
From what did Brad say a little bit ago?
He's not here, bro. I don't know where he went.
What did he say?
I just looked over to his I don't know what he said.
You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this?
Why is he back?
Yo.
Push.
Brock, look what PD said in the chat.
Cold War Cammy.
Cold War Cammy, bro.
Cold War Cammy would have won that.
Training.
Cold War Cammy would be, to be fair, dude, Cold War Cammy would be waiting in grand finals right now. He would have beat Optic.
That's facts. So facts.
Brock, we need that guy from Champs 2 years ago for Priesta.
Okay, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair to Cammy there, I can't kill anybody off that little car heady there either, bro. When they get there, I just start shooting circles.
Okay.
We're not talking about killing teammates, Brad.
That's Brock.
Dude, I can't wait to stream some rank
kill
play.
teammates, Brock just stuns them.
Bro, I don't even do that anymore.
No, okay. Because you don't play.
That might be the biggest lie I've ever heard.
Dude, I can't wait to stream rank play. I think PD, when we stream rank play, we're gonna have Brock on Twitch, and I'm gonna be on YouTube. And then I think like whoever else, if any of these guys are gonna stream too, that they'll probably
I'll
stream
probably have my Twitch live.
on Twitch.
Does
But I can't
Does
wait
Ryan
for you.
keep
Rank some
cutting off you
experience.
guys? Or is it just me?
I know. It's just a noise suppression.
Backing up to the point. The 3
I can use context clues to tell what he's saying, though. I have part of my brain.
Rank play though.
I was just
to play with.
Our ranked play sessions are going to be a movie.
That will slow down Vancouver just a touch.
Look at him through the wall. Cheater, 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 pumpkin eater.
Gets the red dot chase.
Our ranked play sessions are going to be a movie, dude.
Both weapons in hand, looking to try to get into Art. Stopped at the moment, still alive, still
Ooh.
phasing,
How's he
but can't
alive?
get away for too long.
Yo, Purge, we need 26. Buddy.
Wait, I think I might be really ahead of you guys.
I think it's good. Purge is like 20 right
To
now.
go for the ego chow onto awakening, but the headshot is good
Oh.
enough to take care of him.
It's not nice as it actually can be.
Down by 2 lives, but I think that's very difficult about this setup that they're currently in. Is that one wave of kills is all search
Neptune,
speed.
bro.
And they're playing heavy on the left side of the map.
Oh my god.
Good enough for 0-4. Abuza.
Purge gets 2.
Aggressive game of 10 with awakening.
What the
Eventually
hell?
taken care of, but Nasty gets straight
I
out.
really hope Vancouver wins this shit, bro. Boston's
Booza
gonna get
just
rolled
stared
so hard tomorrow.
menacingly at
Considering if he
Snoopy's
wants to
head.
chase this one down or stay in the back line, it looks like he's going to commit to just playing in the back line.
Right now, 0-4.
They're not good as a hard plan, I'm telling you that.
His way up through palm side.
You don't know that, Brock.
Waiting for his teammates to give
You're
him
right.
a calm or let him find the first kill. Now we're going to put ourselves in a very good position towards the bottom side.
Dude, there's always
He
Snoopy.
wins this one-on-one.
Still trying.
You're not wrong, PD. Ripping somebody off the stairs heady on catwalk there is so hard.
No, you got to stay on. Yeah, they know.
Looking good those last couple of spots.
That's what he was doing to Brad, bro. He's just walking in front of his teammate's gun.
Stack is in with 2 trophies.
How far
This
Brad
the
is
second.
Brad ahead?
13 plays 8. Boston, you gotta go.
Hi,
You
Brad.
gotta get in there. This is taking a little bit too long. Can they even get the touch in time? First for the opener.
Brad, you're so far ahead.
Yeah, what the? You're like 15 seconds ahead.
I'm gonna lose you guys.
I like them apples, boys.
I'm gonna lose you guys.
Oh, you guys heard that?
You're just watching.
What? I didn't know if it went through or not. So I thought I lost it.
Then he decides to make the move, but at that point, the lead is already in from 0-4. Good round right
Dude,
there.
I can't wait to do chat
Every
bets.
single segment.
Search and destroy.
Oh,
Brad,
Brad.
over under 3.5.
In the under
Can't
every
ride off the
time.
fact that you were one kill away from winning your opening offense, though. You're not losing.
Look at this guy, bro.
Squeeze in
Mouth
on
full of
that.
food.
Successful attack here.
Mouth full of food, bro.
1 second is all they're down as well. So
Yeah, get
He's
it
so,
done, buddy.
he's so hungry, bro.
early aggression this time around.
Yeah, I gotta work on an overlay for next year too.
Goes to Abuza.
Yeah, that's not what you want.
Bro, how much food are you eating, buddy? Holy
Gotta get
crap.
names on
Bro,
this
how
shit.
was this same burrito, you fucker?
It takes you 20 minutes to eat one burrito?
I'm watching the match in between, you
His
dickhead.
teammates off spawn to take care of Neptune.
His mouth gets
The Boston
muted.
play pause at a minute 10 with pressure on A.
Tape goes on, bro.
Don't lie, that's 10 burritos, man. Come on now.
Oh.
Go for the trace towards Top Cat. But now they're
Bro, does
taking
anyone
their
have the
sweet
chicken
time
nuggets
working
at
around
Tebow?
this pinch. Is someone in a
No.
position to watch it? It wasn't
It's the
something
largest
yet.
thing
You
Those
chicken-
are those players we-
Neither until now, right, Chrome?
Chrome said me neither. You've had those at least.
Brad, what are your lives at?
If I had
22-21.
Yeah, pause for like
22 to
10
19.
seconds.
But he doesn't have any teammates here.
At least.
Oh, they may have
Pause
to
for
move
what?
with this
At
zone.
least
It looks like
15
they're
seconds,
going to.
bro.
Big win there for
What?
Boots.
Maybe
My
10.
lives are at
Stable
22
on
and
the outside
23 right
B.
Yeah, same.
But 0-4 actually gets a Semtex kill, so life advantage to Vancouver, but the extra
But that's like
seconds
Chrome's-
play for Breach.
And already
Like I'm saying, I want that Dave's hot chicken 3 times in 2 days.
Kill feed is currently lining
It was
up
4
as
times
well,
in 4
but
days,
two
bro.
players
Oh,
actually
that's
very
insane.
close to that.
Especially
He's looking to make
Dave's.
something
Your
happen. Now
stomach
he's
is
only
fucking
in the
chalked,
position
dude.
on
Dave's
one.
4 days in a row.
Awakening.
Dude, that shit.
That shit's
Now you have
greasy
an
as
angle out.
fuck.
Vancouver respawning bottom
Good, bro.
P4 digs.
I
It's
haven't been
good,
there
but it's
since.
greasy.
Topside art. Good win there.
Wait, was
They
that the place that we went to after the COD event?
Yeah.
Madison?
Individual
Yeah.
discipline going to be called
No, it
upon
wasn't.
here for Vancouver as they try to just keep their
Bro,
eyes
what
on
about that
the
one day
zone.
when you got the
Andy
wrong?
up top. How much can he find? Huge off the
What?
Semtex, take down Neptune. Clock
Did you
is
get the
down
wrong-
for a moment as Perks
Didn't you
on
get the
zone.
wrong
They'll
McDonald's
stay
order one
there
day?
for so long.
Dude.
Nasty's watching them.
Yeah, bro.
2 large fries, 3
It was
Big
when Ryan and
Macs.
I went to a card show. I asked them for just all iced coffee, and they gave me 2 sausage burritos and a fucking McGriddle.
What?
Yeah, Chrome was like
Yeah,
that
bro.
TikTok of that girl. She's like, I ordered a salad and they gave me 2 bags of chips.
I guess I'll
He's
try
like,
it.
I only ordered a coffee and I got 3 sandwiches and a hash brown.
Oh, I ordered a salad and they gave me a ham and cheese.
Yo, way to repeat the joke, dude.
Just Nasty's just been out here forever. He's just making this his home, rent free.
All right, lock in, bro. The match is on.
How about another? How about a second? Almost, but Awakening gets the trade. Now you got Cammy in a route.
Cammy's got to make this play happen.
Yo, Purge is trolling us, bro.
Play with. You can get some early arc control while your teammates are finding
What
kills
is
around
what
the
is
map.
going
That's
on?
perfection.
What am I just screaming for, bro?
Brad
That's
paused for
why.
like 7 more seconds.
Hey, you're still like 10 more
Oh,
seconds.
that's why.
Brad paused for 7 more seconds, buddy.
Okay. Teammate pulls Boston away from the zone.
Nasty's really about to get a
Chance, no more respawn period. 40 seconds.
They're not beating Optic. Don't worry. Don't worry. Optic will stop them.
Again, he says I'm renting a
Hello, man.
Airbnb, but this
He's gonna be tweeting that to him.
looking for another, might not even be needed. 9v2.
Super Doodle Bop. Come on now, kid. Oh.
Yeah, it's a 3-1, bro.
Can Snoopy have another heroic moment?
Yeah, Boston has to win an HP. It's shocked.
In a 1v9, and that is quickly going to be the ball control.
What was the Surge team when Fred and
3
Sid were on that
straight
team?
rounds there for the Surge. A 1 kill difference.
What do you mean? That accuracy.
This might be a quick 3-1. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking so.
Allow players to be nuisances.
Is there an issue or something?
No way,
Who's talking to the
Boston
ref?
has a hard point.
Clean control there from Surge to go up 2-1 in the series.
We did not hit.
How much
What's map 4?
difference a kill makes? How
Good.
much that could have looked.
Aussie?
Aussie?
But Vancouver,
I made that up.
this head-to-head.
It
think
could
it's
be. I
Aussie.
have no idea.
I think it actually is
hasn't
Aussie,
necessarily
though.
been really great for either of
Courage,
these
you're
teams
letting
as
your
of
ring
lately
down, man.
in this head-to-head matchup.
I think I should
That's
Oh, I'm gonna bet Snoopy map 4.
Looking at the stats, how about that?
You're saying that like
I got
Nasty
the Weddle
used to
back
do that
up.
last
I got the Chrome D lineman on the Titans or the
Consideration
Jags.
race for Surge, 23 and 17, nearly 3K damage. I mean,
Did
it's
the
really you
Titans
could
just
pick a
get
stat
someone
line for
nice?
all 4 members, and that's what we keep saying about the
Get someone nice? I don't know.
There may be someone who's got
I thought they
higher
got someone
kill death
nice.
ratio, but someone else is doing the objective work. It's a perfect piece.
Yeah, I literally
I'm
can't
not
think
good
of
at D lineman.
D lineman on the Titans, bro. Is Jeffrey Simmons still on their team?
Don't worry, I'll get
Yeah.
Who I was thinking of actually.
Okay, it's a Titan.
Of course it was.
It's a Titan. It's between 51 and 98. He's older than. It's an older player in the Titans who's 6'4" on the D line.
Always for the W. No one trying to be that.
Dude, oh my God, he's the old. It might be the old Colt.
The
Oh no, he went to the Texans.
Always making the dream work. And now Boston.
Wait, did he?
94 on their D line?
That they have yet to win this week.
Dude, what is that guy's name? Autry. I think he's in the Texans now, though.
Close, but the rest of them being
Yeah, he's in the
blowouts.
Texans. Shit.
More
Put it
stylish.
together right here on the map. Like
He's sleeping on the couch. You want him?
off the rotation where you
No.
struggle and
Okay.
your setup.
Oh, how tall is
also
he?
struggle with your
6'4".
breaking.
Silas, he's playing a football, bro.
You're Boston, man. You can't run out of gas.
What about what about their like D tackle?
Silas can't play D tackle, dude. He's not big
No,
enough.
no, it's like sweat something, I think.
He's not
I
older than
can
27. He was a rookie last year.
What'd you say?
He was a rookie last year. There's no way he's on Jeffrey Simmons.
Changes across the board, and Boston sitting saying, "We're going to add Skylar."
Alright, I'm pulling
Bro, I'm thinking of idea to swim band.
No, I think isn't it like Tavondre Swift?
Yeah, but again, the guy's
DeAndre,
this
it's
dude
a
Hold
on
on, Chrome, I can't hear Ryan.
dude, this dude on the Weddle is older than 27. He's that guy was a rookie last year.
Connecting with that.
Gotcha.
And when it did, it wasn't just Snoopy that played well. I'm actually looking at Purge. He was like a walking kill streak a couple
Quick
of
3-1.
bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's quick
So
3-1.
far in these respawns in this
Thinking it's
series,
3-1 and we got
Purge
Vancouver
had the best
Optic
performance
tomorrow,
that
just
he's
like
looking
everybody
forward
thought.
to. He's been one of the best control players that we had throughout this entire weekend.
That crowd is
Almost
No
goes
wonder
double
Optic's
digits,
winning,
like
bro.
ball.
That shit.
Definitely looking
They
at
got
that
home
young
crowd
kid
again.
be the difference maker
Hey,
on
dude,
a
this shit
match
is
like
crazy.
Skyline.
This is the Champs Losers Final. Look at
There's
that
no one
crowd.
there.
It's true. They have played this map.
Which is so shitty too, because if that shit was in Toronto, it would be literally not an open seat.
But this is the issue. It's not just that you're 0-6. Look at the
They
average.
covered
margin
up the
of loss.
entire top section of the
Almost
arena
two
because they
full
don't know
hard
who's gonna
points
go there.
worth of average loss. Not good news whatsoever. And I think the
We
other
gotta make it
issue
the
here
Champs
is the
next
hold
year.
percentage is not just
I
low,
need it
but
to
the
be in an
rotation
actual
win
city we
percentage
can
is
travel
low. So not
to.
even getting many hold
They
opportunities,
baited us
let
so hard
alone
last
they
year,
actually
saying like,
converting
"Oh,
on the
Chicago,
top.
Chicago."
Yeah, no stats are going to look right when
It's
you're
gonna be in
0-6
Wyoming
so
next
far
year.
here at
Bro,
Champs.
I would love it if it was in Wyoming. That's a quick flight.
Blown out a majority of your games. You can't set up properly because you're simply out.
Imagine Vancouver win champs after getting 8-0 in finals this year.
Hello.
Anything is going to tell us anything about how this weekend has gone.
Yeah,
Always got to be.
that would be hilarious if Vancouver win champs.
Unexpected.
All right, bro.
You got
What the hell is that, boy?
Bro, get that out of my ears.
Their son,
Lock it in.
but Nasty on the opposing end is.
Nasty's
just
still
With
thinking
Skyline, you liar,
Hang
Chrome.
on. I told you I had no fucking idea.
Chrome, you're a fucking piece of garbage.
Hey,
The other side of this kind of
I'm not gonna lie though.
Oh.
this Vancouver
It's
team
for
does
horses.
well, they don't allow
look at Nasty.
you to feel comfortable.
He
They're
can't hear
always looking at
you.
Always
Not gonna lie,
pushing
I actually
around
thought it was Hossie
and
as well.
manipulating it to their name. So it's
Skyline?
not
Hossie as well.
the SMGs keep up
Brad,
with
are
them.
you a
I'm actually looking to
Wisconsin
see
Badger?
if Awakening
I'm not gonna lie, actually, like if it was Hasi, I would think that I don't know why the Skyline. I think the Skyline actually could get mixy.
Good. Vancouver's going to throw at you.
Could get mixy. I don't know. Boston might have a chance. I don't think. See, if this goes game 5 though, I think Boston are winning. I don't. They can't let this go game 5.
Down to one of the series.
Yeah.
For the last map here
I was doing what Nasty was doing.
Boston needs to put it
Anybody
together.
want to play some high rise
Miracle run extend
search and destroy later?
Do you ever stop talking?
And actually, on top of that, Purge and Awakening going to work together to see
High rise search and destroy.
Why high rise?
Oh, that map is.
Following up, and
Go to God map. Terrible competitive map, bro. Okay, Purge. Purge is here, Carter.
Yes.
I think Grand Finals should be Optic versus one of them.
Want to play some Greenberg Hotel later as well?
It's going to send it onto the player in the hard point, and just
Purge,
like that, Vancouver have an instant response for a break.
Come on, Wake. Let's have a better performance this hard point.
Impressed us with since the addition of Neptune.
Donut.
What the?
When really
He doesn't have a
it's
donut.
going their way.
Just
In a
2
particular
kills.
Yo, bro, we get it. You're like 20 seconds
of the
ahead.
hard point.
Yeah,
And
this
it
guy's
turns
still
into a
like
second
20
wave
seconds
that
ahead,
has been
bro.
all
Alright, what's your
Vancouver.
P1 time?
Time has been tied up.
2
P2
seconds.
stopped the map.
Pause for 3
All
seconds.
down with exit kills to go with it.
Pause what?
For 3 seconds.
P2, which is very, very difficult to do.
Yeah, 57. 6.
Yeah, I'm
It's a big one-on-one versus 0-4. Awakening also
It should be
finds one.
good.
At
Try to
times,
stop
even-
it.
30
Oh, you
seconds.
gotta win that.
White steps, you could potentially at least spawn one player out.
Purge.
is gonna
Purge.
go
Purge.
back.
Oh my God.
Okay, another triple for Purge.
Start shooting
Awakening in
bodies,
the hard
bro.
point
He
gets
doesn't
a
want to
nice
go home
phase
yet.
one breathing
Light
room
him up.
as Boston will flip the spawns and retake the lead. Snoopy, AR out. Good win initially on the
Wanna
Nasty.
see that nade?
No
Nope.
further surge members
That's
playing
bad,
it through
Nasty.
kitchen side as Cammy's got
Thank you.
piano locked down. And this
Actually
has been
holding
a
the
really
hill?
solid break and follow-up hold as
Yeah,
Purge
Purge
gets
is here.
Got a bullets,
He's on
Purge.
fire right now. You can just tell the way that he's playing. He is filling himself on
Oh, yeah,
Skyline.
He's getting Mambo when he
Trying to
shoots.
make it 6 in a row. Potentially earn himself an early missile going forward.
We got Purge.
Locates
Yep,
that too.
Purge is here.
Trying to still assist his teammates at the
Oh my God.
Yo.
Why you
What
tell
about
him like
the
that
team?
though? What?
Yeah.
But Purge just gave his
We
team
really
spawn.
did good.
I'll say.
He got excited.
32. Follow up though
They just
again.
get
When
just
Vancouver
insta-broke.
starts to deal with resiliency, they make
Yeah.
the right
They had the
move, they make
rotations,
the
get
right call, they
3-piece
set
and
themselves up
insta-broke.
for a full wipe, but now
Hashtag
the opening
drown
time
him
at
out.
P3. 12-point game. Nice shots for
Ooh,
Booza.
that's a
Peels
good
Kennedy
shot.
off the stairs heady. But Snoopy, Purge, couple eliminations. Has Boston looking to break through the middle of the map. Just comes down to can't Purge open the door. He finds the first. Snoopy follows up, trades back and forth, but it is Boston with the numbers.
That's a beautiful route right
Cammy.
there. Purge to work his way through underground, allow his
Cammy.
team to spawn over towards Cobble side, and Cammy now lines up 3. Ball's
Purge might
already
be the
flipped. There's
player
30
of all
seconds
time.
remaining still here at the P3.
The player.
Versus the 0-4, trying to think about the next
Yeah,
one.
big kill
Wins a big
before.
one-on-one. Trying to
that
set up
fun?
this pinch for
Flip
his teammates
kill.
to apply.
Oh,
on the
big.
backside. Already
Yeah,
lines
and
up
he
a
gets
double,
3.
making it
That's a big
triple on the
flip
break,
out.
and the spawn's a good
Wake.
return.
That's big
Giga.
Awakening. He takes down 2.
Yeah, they got the
Opens
flip in
up an
though.
Opportunity for Boston to try to hit this with numbers, but instead they're going to play for the rotation. Nasty playing deep towards patio. 0-4 up top, responsible for the high
Don't
ground.
take
They shut
notes.
down immediately. Now it's just down to what
Nasty
Nasty
at the
can
back.
find. Tough opening shots. Just
Shaky
down to
shots.
Nasty in the back. Clean for 2. Does he see the one over to his right?
This is such a
Ball
crazy
is
heady.
in
This
for
table like
Boston,
eats
and they'll push
bullets.
him out. But now you've got the follow-up hit from the front. Vancouver already in, but Snoopy's double leaves it just to 0-4.
So damage,
Tough
get the
battle
nade,
around the
nice.
back, but he gets overwhelmed. The Boston will stabilize.
And it's perfect timing to take down 0-4 because your teammate spawns right next to you.
Okay,
so you're still gonna be ready for
Nasty. Nasty slid in.
Lines up 3 on the bottom side of closet.
Slide
What
in,
the-
hip
what the
fire with a
hip fire will
pistol,
do.
bro.
Across the map, the only one that is waiting now for his teammates to get back into the play is going to be 0-4, but they have it all cut off.
Be a little bit of damage. Backs off. Respect the play. Back and forth we go.
Just a
2v2
big
over
trade
the
from
old
Snoopy
time.
there. Oh
Make it
no.
now just down to 1. It's Awakening.
This is mixy
Opening
right now.
shots. Has help from Purge, and that'll
Really
be
clean
a
holds at all.
Brilliant here from Boston after the opener, and a chance to get another listen in to see how Breach are coming here, Map 4.
Yo, you want to go left, Derek? Yes. One shot top mid. There's 2
Purge 17 and 9.
Hey, whoever's talking right now sounded just like Prince's.
Purge might get picked up by a top squad he's carrying. I don't know. I feel like Purge has to get. I feel like he'll get like picked up to like a. If he continues, I mean, I guess there's as much champs left regardless if they win or not. But like, I feel like he'll get picked up on like a mid-pack squad, and then if he plays really well on that team, then he might get like a top spot. But I feel like
Phase Purge.
I feel like he's had a lot of like bad. Basically, most of the time the CDL has been very up and down. So I feel like he'll get like a mid-pack squad. And if he performs well there, maybe he'll get a top team. I feel like he doesn't have as good of a rep amongst the pros, but I could be wrong.
I think he's British.
I think you're British. I'll loser, but I want to be nice.
He's talented, bro.
Yo, Purge is moving.
Bro. Oh, Purge! Hit with it.
Yep, he's ready to win champs.
Bro, I feel like Purge is just like...
It's good.
I feel like he's just like... I feel like he's better on these maps where like he can just like get loose. Like, I feel like on some of the more structured maps, he like low-key tries to just like play too smart. It's like turn your brain off and just go get kills. Especially on a team like Boston, you need somebody on this team to get some damn kills.
At least 2-0.
Okay, with a Scottish player.
Brad, where's Scotland?
Right by Britain.
Yep, 2-piece.
What an absolute burger spot.
The hell did he just die from?
This Neptune guy started getting more hits on him. Where's his all season? For my fantasies. I just lost every objective game.
Snoop.
Oh.
my God.
How was Snoop? I was gonna say how was Snoop 18 and 18? I swear I've seen him get a bunch of doubles and triples.
Oh, that's a big wave. Number 5. Snoopy's everything here. Oh, he dies.
Yeah, I mean, he's dead.
And he gets one.
Not enough.
Purge gets 3 here.
Oh my God, Purge.
Nobody else in that position lines up a double, but it still does not matter. The close spawns
Vancouver has spawns.
for Vancouver. You just gotta hop yourself in towards the
Kill twin.
04 wants to make sure everything is played out towards bottom bed, and a lead change is on the cards.
Looking good for it, but Boston are set up over towards bottom bedroom to try to work their way back in. Nasty has to back up
they're in,
and
though.
lock down the spots. Big win versus Purge.
Oh,
Well, let's
Purge.
spawn in with him, though. He's doing all the dirty work. Pistol out almost
Oh, the spawn there.
5-3, but
Yo, Nasty always dies when he pulls out the pistol.
That's a beautiful
Nasty
break
loves
right
that
there
pistol
for
for
Bro, he shoots a pistol like so slow.
Now you see
It's like me, bro. I have no trigger fingers.
It's a big one-on-one gunfight. You're potentially going to set up your teammate.
Is that nice to say, dude?
Just takes the fight to himself.
What?
Lines up a double. Back
Nothing.
secured for Boston.
Who am I
Final
talking
15
about? I'm
seconds
talking about
off
you, buddy.
potentially go
Look
their
at Brad
way.
staking his
Vancouver
camera now. Look at him.
and play for that
I don't know, dude. He was
again.
playing earlier for Miami. He was leaned forward, controller in hand like that. He was playing for Miami.
The final do it myself.
They think they have P2 side locked.
Nap.
Snoopy's gonna
That was
get over the
his trigger
top.
finger.
This is the opportunity to on the and now
see that?
trapped. Have to disvalue his life. Teammate shots at one.
Oh my God, look at those shots. Yo, sub duo for Boston is locked in. Yo, that girl again, bro. Who are you cheering for? Why are you screaming at the top of your
That girl
lungs?
just screaming every 20 seconds.
Was that Purge's goal?
Dude, she's not even like screaming like a anything like. She's just screaming at the top of her lungs. It's not even like.
Boston know exactly where they're coming from. You're still finding
Maybe it's a
trace
signal.
on the map.
She's like, they're rotating. Ah!
Nasty cleans out Snoopy.
Spawn split.
Yes, good for another. Deep kill though does go
Purge?
through. Boston still spawning up towards new. 172
Purge
to
is
203.
everything.
Things starting to stabilize over the hot tub.
Snoopy's playing well too, though. Boston's guns are warmed up.
And if you're a Boston, Pete,
Snoopy was like
so
negative
well
6,
all
7
of this
before,
map
and I
number
turned
4.
it
Can
around.
you lock it down? You're already breached that 190-point mark, so you can close the game here. The first wave is the most important. All the
Nice.
pressure through kitchen.
Trophy system down.
The trophy ate the nade off him.
Yeah, electric.
Nasty finds the first. Abuza
Oh,
bobbles
thank
up.
you, bro.
Now the play for spawns.
Cammy too?
One player spawns out for
They can?
Boston, but look where Vancouver spawned. They spawned pretty
He
much
just
off
have to
the
wave.
map. Abuza only gets one. Boston are going to
Yeah,
stabilize
that's
and
a good
reset
time
up.
too.
And that suits to the fact that Cammy lines up a double at that time. Majority of Boston players on the right side of the map. They
Oh, he let him
continuously
through.
holding it down.
What?
Shutting down the first wave. Potentially going to shut down the second.
Oh my
as
god.
well, and you can still
Boston,
win
that's a
it
big
here.
wave. Just gotta kill the guy front.
Neptune, seen by Cammy.
They're all
Shut
front.
down immediately.
Should have been a
Comes the
here.
flood up top. Cammy gets
Oh my god, 3 down the
That should
hallway.
be it.
Purchase
They should be able to get these kills.
three.
the full flood. Nasty. Front of
Shoot your gun, Snoopy.
Snoopy on 3 in a row. Wins the final
They
one.
win here.
Yep.
Neptune,
Predictable.
Cammy provide the double. Not only gets
They
one,
still win
still
it.
enough time to win here.
Cammy's
You
30.
gotta jump. You gotta
23.
go.
There's one more.
He's able to shut down 3.
Urj. We're going game
Won
5.
it. They won it.
What the fuck is happening, guys?
First hard boy win.
Yo, there's dude. Optic is Optic's sitting in finals right now. Like, oh my god, Boston, win this game 5.
Expect what is going to happen. The unexpected.
They don't want to see Boston.
Has been all throughout this
Perch hasn't
week.
figured out.
And the Boston fans are feeling so.
Oh,
Yeah, buddy, look at your controller, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, Nasty's talking about his control being broken.
Fucking suck, buddy.
On the stage looking at Nasty's
Nancy said, I can't aim. My trigger's broken.
He's cocked, bro.
We got a game 5.
Snoop, yeah, Snoopy's going crazy.
Time to win your first hard point. Are you kidding me? We're in losers finals.
Optic is
It's their
shitting
first
bricks.
time.
Boston has a winning record against them, brother.
Skyline.
What Optic did against Boston earlier today had to be on an
Played this
18
map
plus
a
site.
million times in Major 3 and the Major 4.
That shit
Couldn't
was.
quite find any conviction to add
I
this
don't.
extra
I
state
honestly think
goal,
Optic
but
is. I mean, they're sitting in winners finals of champs. They don't care who they play, but like,
finally, in a respawn, all 4 members essentially
I think they're sitting there like, give me Purge.
Purge, nearly
Sunday
4K
Purge is
damage,
different.
and
Purge hasn't figured out like John Moran.
with a minute 52 in the hard point.
And this is where that.
Man, that guy knows
practice
balls. Who's that?
plays a big part for all of these teams who weren't on the top seeds.
That control probably gave Boston confidence. I
Obviously,
think if
throughout that
Boston
time,
and Optic
they
play in
needed to
finals,
improve their setups, they needed to improve their
maybe
break
Boston
opportunities.
wins
And every time they needed
a
to
search
have
or
break,
two.
They got it done.
They
They
might
needed
slow the
to set up
finals.
properly.
I think it's probably like a 5-2, 5-1, 5-2 Optic if it's there. Seattle or not Seattle, Vancouver. With Vancouver, I would maybe pick Optic like 5-3. I think it's closer, but I don't really have much faith in
This is going to be
Boston to do much against Optic. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You never know though.
Absolutely.
Champs finals can get
Boston's
weird.
gonna Nestle to the grand
finals.
What-
Vancouver,
what's
maybe
going
doing what they
on?
have not been able to do. To
Why am I
this
about to
point.
see
This
Purge in the
Vancouver
finals?
Boston are looking for revenge. I know it's
Carter
only
called
one
it.
here,
I'm gonna go fill my
friends.
water quick for game 5.
Locked in. We're gonna go to a break. We come back. You better be ready to go. At 5, red card, losers finals. Backside of the break. Gets blown up. Oh.
Purge.
I Purge.
Come say it.
I hear it screaming again.
Come say it.
What?
You're not there
The
anyways.
Scuff Call of Duty collection is
Who's not there?
$30 off this weekend only.
You.
Visit
And the cam.
scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff.
No,
Get him more.
The official
Get him more
controller
hot
of the Call of
dogs.
Duty
What's
League.
new?
The Call of Duty
I'm
League
emptying my
is brought to you
suitcase,
by
bro.
Monster Energy, the official energy
Hot
drink
dog
of the
boy.
CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Jacob said Purge is an extremely smart COD player. Shout out Purge, man.
He is.
It's even played today.
Travis Face played it.
I thought they even played first.
All I know is Corey texted me and said, I hope my Phase boys lock in, and then I looked at the score when I got to work and they had already lost.
They're locked, bro.
He's getting shot outside, bro. Fucking fireworks going crazy.
John Morant's outside or what?
Yeah, you
What did PD say? My biggest fear is that Boston make finals and similar NYSL after getting 3 out of winners finals, dominate grand finals. Dude, I just maybe they make it more competitive, but I just can't see a world where Purge, Awakening, Cammy, and Snoopy walk into grand finals and dominate Mercury, Shotzi, Dashy, and Hook. I just can't see it.
Wait for Laura Cammy to come out in the finals.
like NYSL had yeah, they got shit on by Toronto and that, but they had Hydra on their team. They had Kiz, who in that game was really, really good. I mean, there's a difference between Kismet Hydra and Purge Snoopy. Anything can happen though. Anything can happen in a champs final though. If they're there,
focused on
they
the
can
night
win.
before, how you slept, what you ate.
I don't know, I think
Players
Purge is on the
gathering
level of
arena,
Hydra.
ready to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication,
0 out of 10 rage bait.
love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear.
I can't believe Purge is gonna get a ring over Scrap first.
Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
your pride on the line.
Either Purge, Snoopy, all the Boston guys are getting a ring,
Movement calculated, and every
or you got a
shot
Mercules ring #1.
If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
Dude, the Optic ring is definitely the craziest though if they win, because that changes a lot of all-time
Scarf
ranks.
has
Like
been a
Shotzi
proud
with
and
3
passionate supporter
rings,
of Call of
Hook
Duty
and Dashy
esports
with
for
2.
14 years, and enables
Yeah.
you
It changes
to
a lot
play
of.
like a pro.
Most definitely.
What did PD say? Maven just said you could have made the argument Dashy was the most overrated player of all time 2 years ago. Now it's going to be a conversation where he's listed on an all-time ARs list. It's wild. Yeah, I mean, if Dashy wins the ring, you're not wrong. It is a crazy conversation because literally, yeah, a few years ago, Dashy was 2 or 3 wins or whatever in how many years? And one of the most talented players, but just didn't have wins. And now, yeah, he might end up having 2 rings. I mean, yeah, if he wins the second ring, he's got to be behind probably Formal, Crim, depending on if you have Crim as a flex AR, whatever you want to say. Obviously, if you list Crim as an AR, he's below him. He's behind Clay still. But after Clay, Formal, and if you're counting Crim as an AR, Dashy's pretty quick up there. He's probably ahead of Octane if he wins the ring. He has less event wins by a few, but the 2 rings. Also kind of depends on what you count Aches as. What'd you say, Crum? You're so quiet.
And again, the
That's
history
just got 2 rings if Optic wins.
Nope.
if you really want to even
He
consider
gets a ring, bro. He's there.
Here's the Twitter badge.
where they did play it
I don't know. Am I missing him in Brock, or is Dashy probably number? Again, depending on what you list Crim and Aches or whatever as, but I list those 2 guys more as flexes. But if you're not listing those 2 as ARs, Dashy's probably 3rd behind Formal and Clay. Unless I'm missing somebody, I could be forgetting someone.
eventually consider things like the Esports World Cup. Here's a reflection
Probably
of
soon.
how this series has gone. Outside of the blowout match,
It's weird though, because Karma, Crim, Aches are all flexes basically.
So let's get it locked in one more time for Vancouver and Boston. Map 5. Let's get it on.
Map 5, boys. Here we go.
Bro, we're in the Best Buy to get the controller.
2 tremendous playmakers on both ends, but not afraid to take.
Who's winning? Who's winning, Brock?
Already into this round #1, Vancouver.
I think Surge still pulls it out.
Systems going to allow Boston to take this base.
Round 11, hopefully.
We're just going.
Braden loses his finals. This is Braden. This is losers finals. Winner of this goes into the grand finals.
This is going 7 or 11. I mean, it's 6-5.
7.
7 rounds.
No, this is losers finals. So the loser,
7 rounds.
Braden, the loser of this match goes home, and then the winner goes to play Optic in the finals.
Have wrapped away to the opposing side of the map. They put themselves in a position towards top trips to gain the info. Just going to be patient on the shot in Boston.
My God.
Win.
The opening round.
It's huge that they were able to stop that 3-man hit.
Holy
right
shit,
up
bro.
and in
Purge.
towards sidewalk, 'cause initially,
Purge is obsessed with those hand warmers, bro. He's got those shits in his hand after everything.
That shit.
But it's Purge and Awakening to lock things down, make sure that they're able to.
He doesn't want to get cold hands, man.
Dude, I'm low-key used to playing with cold hands, growing up. Like I was really young, I had my setup in the
Perfect
basement.
defensive strat right there from Boston to basically
And
force
my hands would be
Nah,
freezing.
Surge wins this.
Just watch Vancouver played in a game.
Westland, do you guys think Boston wins this? Dude, I don't know. I kind of think Boston wins this. I didn't think they were gonna win the series, but I mean, I thought if it went Game 5, I have Boston, so I kind of think Boston's gonna win. But
I got
Surge. Surge in 11. Round 11.
I agree with that. I think it goes to 11, but I got Surge.
It doesn't really tell you
I did
much.
think
04 has
Vancouver
often
was
been
gonna
the
win
flex
this
player on
series
the
though,
forward
going in. But
side.
now that's Game
The
5.
top hedges has found a
I do think Boston's gonna win, Braden
given on
or
both sides.
Westland.
Big real kind of key
I really
here is
thought
Nasty's
Surge was
position
gonna win that
forward
hard
through
point and
A,
wrap it up.
and now the
I did too.
reinforcements towards
Yep,
B.
I was kind of thinking a 3-1 or
Look at my rat,
real
bro.
Surge.
Nice play, dude. Look at the minimap. No one over there.
I was just looking up the map. Look at him.
Big, great decision.
He's
from
staring
March.
off into the distance.
And you also see the exit from Neptune. So you should be able to bomb on
Surge
for
wants
plan.
it. He just wants it.
Worried about the pinch though. They have
Hurry it
not
up,
done
Nasty.
yet, as all the
Come
defensive
on.
players are
Enough
finding success
No,
with
Go
that
back
right
and hold
now.
it, buddy.
Everyone will shake off the stun effects, and we're going to keep this 4v3.
Nasty's in a very good spot on this pinch angle. But he
And
is gonna
Nasty's
put down
gone
shots, but
trapped in there.
down,
They're
down,
trapped
down.
in there.
Go ahead, detonate.
Be Planet Awakening does not
Nasty,
care.
why'd you
Looking to
move?
get the objective
Stops
down,
it.
but it's a 3v3.
Oh, Nasty got the last board on the Awakening just before. But doesn't
Oh,
make
retake.
a difference. The damage and fatality.
Oh, it's over.
It's just down to one.
And they know where he
Snoopy
is.
trying to
Should
back
be
himself up
trapped
over
here.
towards Ticket, and
That guy, he's running for his life.
Unreal, but
Holy.
he's not getting it away from Vancouver, who respond.
There's the play from Snoopy there. He just lets Bomb Planter die.
Quicker on their decision making. They have been doing that.
Oh,
Too many,
he's in
too many handsome men on your screen were overwhelming you.
Nasty's working the pinch, and at that point, you got to know it's a 4v2.
I'm
on
so
their
sorry,
side of the map.
Westland.
Yeah,
We're overwhelming you. Too many people to look at.
Well, all four of us will
Everyone's
turn our
stacked in
cams
towards
off,
the
and we'll
site.
just leave Brad on there for
Committing
you.
for the
You don't have to worry about that.
I saw that one coming.
That is not nice, Chrome. Say you're sorry to Brad.
Dude, I am so sorry, Bradley, for absolutely fucking nothing.
Stop Nasty from getting a part of the play. So
Yo, can you 1v1?
Yo, not nice. Lock in Game 5.
won the count though early. Vancouver on their next offensive attempt. Boston looking like they want to play with some aggression here. Double stack with Snoopy and Cammy over towards front ticket glass. And 04 has gotten a decent read.
Go twin.
Nades on both sides. We'll have both teams kind of
Good info. He's up
wanting to
two.
make sure they stay in each other's corners.
Snoopy still has not been spotted yet.
Oh yeah.
Looking to back out, but 04 now has that info that there's at least 2 players over towards B. So for the Boozer in his positioning, Bomb's going to start to rotate back over towards A.
Yeah. You're keeping Neptune, though, in a position to make sure no one pushes on a ticket first, making sure the defense stays back. And 04 in that moment does find a first blood onto Cammy, who is the pivot man up top. But now an opportunity for the Bomb to really flood in towards A and put a ton of pressure on Boston.
Now Snoopy's going to get active on the pinch. Looking for the time and potentially on the 04 is going to be able to slip right by him. You want to try to shut down this bomb
Number
point
5, you
before
got
it
your
goes
crazy time in here.
They're here to contest. Snoopy's pinch, able to find one, take
There
into a 3v3.
Is that a
waiting to
pinch?
find the
Stir it
number.
up.
Booza's double
Boo's a
back.
big
Stir it
two.
up.
Maybe the difference maker. Snoopy trying to threaten
Nasty
the
on the
Vancouver
re-
No,
bench.
he is too.
Does he know where Nasty is?
Yeah,
He knows
yeah,
where
he's not
playing
This is
somewhere
that
around
tough
the
win
line,
up the
but
sub.
He's more interested in trying to hunt out Nasty. And this
Oh,
route
no. he
Oh,
got
bad
it.
timing.
may provide it, but no, doesn't check behind the guard. And that's
My
enough
goat.
for Nasty to secure the round for Vancouver.
God fucking damn it!
Right there to 04.
Who you have, Westland?
Early on, just 2
Who you got winning this map now?
on the defensive approach, so
Appreciate you being
one
here.
player in the Boozer edging his way out towards stage. A call and play call.
Bro,
Right
say
back
it.
over towards A, and you're able to catch
What?
Cammy in a very
Say what Brad
position
said
that top
before.
pinch before that first
I
blow.
moved you guys.
Trying to pick up time he gets to play.
You wanna come up
The
here?
objective
Come
is
on.
already down, and a Boozer.
Brad has baked beans
No.
again.
I mean, no.
Yo, Chrome, you talking to Brad?
Like that? You talking to Brad like
Two in
that?
a row now for
Yeah.
Surge.
First plugs will
I turned around and there was a cat laying by my foot. Oh, did you hear the
Back
word
Vancouver.
Percentage has been strong.
Just a random one.
cat? Yeah.
Nades.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping for Vancouver to win. I think the finals will be better if Vancouver wins. And we have yet to see a good CDL Champs finals, like literally in however many years, 6 years. So I'm kind of hoping Vancouver
Oh, you
wins.
mean
'cause
when New York won? That was a good final.
That final was ass.
Boston aren't getting any info yet.
So I'm hoping to see Vancouver because I think the final will be better. But also with how many searches are in the final, 4 searches. I don't know. Maybe Boston being in there will be really competitive because they're a good search team.
Available for Booza if he
Or at
wants
least
it.
have been really good this weekend.
Look at the play through mid-match. Watch Nasty. He is about to pop through these doors as soon as his defenders from the front start to make some
Yeah.
noise. There's the first blood on the
I got
stage.
Snoopy.
For Nasty and
I got
04
04's cheating.
That's
They
a
clean
lot.
up the site. Post plant reflank on the way for Cammy. Can you get here?
Don C, who won? What match you talking about, Don?
Nasty's man spread in.
Whoa! Go shit! Run away, buddy.
Oh.
He's on his high horse. He's bailed.
No.
Nep's not gonna
Neptune
defuse.
searching,
I don't
hunting,
know, Nep. I defused that there.
trying to make the call.
Yeah.
And Cammy's gonna kill off enough time
Yeah,
to
that's it.
save the
Cammy
round.
clutch.
The vet.
Cammy and no
shy
weight.
away from the moment. No, there's
Yeah,
15
Miami
seconds
lost,
left. Who am I
unfortunately.
going up against? So it's
PD, yeah,
Neptune. He's
I would say
looking like
PD
he's
Cold
gonna be
War,
able to
if I'm
hold it
remembering
down.
it, Cold War was probably the best finals. It was like a, I think
himself
phase
back
one a
into
lot
the play
early, and then
at the
Toronto
right
did kind of bring it
time, but it
back
all
and make it a
starts
little
with
more
awakening.
competitive. That was
Winning that
probably the best
one-on-one over
finals,
towards
but
Ball.
overall, it's
I
been
thought you got the jump on them there.
it's
for
bad.
Boston,
Who's
but
Don talking about?
he makes
Yeah,
it
that's
back
why I
to
asked.
two.
That's
Candy
why I asked
keeps
Don,
you
what match
alive.
you talking about?
And just not enough time there for Neptune to find the kill and secure the defuse.
Yeah, a lot.
Which
I mean,
match
we
is
had
Don?
Brad was rooting for Team Supers on too. He was rooting for Miami. They lost a
Back
close
on the
one though.
attack.
Pain.
Nasty this time will just play in through mid while the other three members for Surge look to hard commit for some extra pressure.
See,
at
Westland
A.
knows
Boston
ball,
doing the
bro.
same
He
thing
likes
on the other
super.
side. Maybe early contact here.
Yeah, I
Davis
like
tossed
Miami.
over
Miami's a
forward.
fun team.
Bro.
Not going to commit to the gunfight initially. Does he?
It's not nice.
Side of this hedge though. Shoulders being thrown. He has
really
not
good.
seen it.
I feel like Miami is like one of those teams that's going to be really good too, because like they're probably going to
Yeah,
keep
Information gained,
with the
and that was
Spanish
on
team, and they're going to keep their
awakening.
team together for a
Over
while,
towards
and like
hedge.
they're going to go into the year with just a lot of chemistry.
No, Boston going to match that aggression over towards this head side. Back on up. And
I had
continue to play
Vancouver
safe.
earlier versus Toronto. It was so free.
3
Yeah,
seconds
they
remaining on the game
rolled them.
clock.
A lot of the
Vancouver
matches
knocking
earlier
across.
today were kind of
We're gonna see
blowouts.
a lot of freedom here at P2. Awakening, going to be challenged.
Oh my God, he evaporated him.
Jeez. Oh my God, Nep.
Catches the trade. What's
Nep.
How good is this guy?
I like Don. I like how you said that. I think Boston's going to win right as you say that. Neptune 3-piece. That's funny.
Good luck, have fun. The Boots is already playing bottom
Oh, no,
pairs.
Cammy wins
Neptune's
this.
getting it at the ace, though.
Yep.
Last bullet comes up empty, but what a
Yep, he won it.
He stole his ace, bro. That's not
Initially
cool.
To start that
Close,
round,
really
that's what
close.
Boston were playing for, to not allow Neptune in that head control positioning again. But with all the nades, all the stunts getting invested, you force them to back down, create the opening for Neptune. Even with Awakening,
Whoa.
finding that first blood, still don't know how he finds it. Neptune is instantly always there. Play the trades with 0-4 and do him one better.
Neppy.
Let me just line up 3 and secure the
Holy
round.
shit, that was sick. Yeah,
Vancouver
that was
3-2.
nuts. Neptune's been really good in the. He was good in their search earlier too. Neptune's been.
Put the cat down, bro.
Neptune was good in their game 5 earlier.
Doesn't matter.
Chrome's got Silas on there.
Strong.
Silas says Surge wins.
Boston gonna support this.
He just ran away the second you set him down.
I don't think Sergio wins, man.
Neptune the one throwing shoulders. Neptune losing
I don't
most
know.
of his left shoulder there, but
They're up.
backs off and he will be the solo defender for now on B.
Sergio won this though.
Just keeping them at bay.
How about round 11 at least?
Oh my God, Silas is back. I see him back there.
What else?
He's trying to go in his little
Coming at
house.
them on this defensive approach. 35 seconds already gone. Hey, gonna force Snoopy to back on down, but they don't really want to take the risk.
Dude, I swear, are they chanting "fuck you,
Yo,
Draza"?
fuck you, Draza.
That's what I thought. I was like, what?
I'm pretty sure they are. I wonder if he's in the crowd.
That's
No,
crazy.
he's,
I would
he's
not.
probably home, bro.
I was gonna say, if I was
Yeah.
Draza, I would not be in the crowd. I'm out of
Over
there.
to window and finds Awakening.
What do
That
you mean?
stops the play.
Everyone
but
loves
Boston
him.
trying to rotate over to A with any sort of conviction.
I would not want to be
Never
watching.
seen that
I would not want to be
stuff
watching God if I just got eliminated from champs. On this day, I'd be out of there.
Shoulder, I can't find an opening.
CEO,
Now
CEO,
we have to commit over
CEO.
towards B. You have the man advantage.
Oh my God, Nep! Oh my God!
Nep.
Oh,
Nep.
dude, it's going huge, bro.
But every time you run into
Nep's
Mr.
in, bro.
he is
We
going to
need a
make
tech
something
pause.
out of nothing. Vancouver with 3 rounds in a row. Now have a comfortable lead.
That one sounded
of
like "fuck
2.
you, Boston."
And that's
Maybe.
just the byproduct of what Vancouver
Maybe that's
are
what it is.
finding success at search. It's an opening first blood for free, and you force your opponent to make the most
That
impossible
Surge camel was
decision.
ass.
And Neptune benefits with
It's not even that bad.
lineup.
Boston has the
And
best
then
one
a
by
little
far.
deeper.
It's a
Boston's the
multiplayer
best
camel,
team
A
pack.
lot of damage to purge.
Because Boston's is like everybody else is like the same.
How Neptune deals with this. All the timing of that
Yeah.
stun is also unbelievable for what it's worth.
Boston's
So,
is nice.
4-2
The
count.
confetti.
Neptune up to 8 total kills, and Vancouver back onto the attack with the trophy. Looking
Yeah,
over
PD, I
towards
saw
it.
that tweet. Draza might be the best CEO optic I've had because they made back-to-back finals on his watch. That was a good tweet. That was a good tweet.
Watch the pitch angle.
What a stun check. Doesn't hit
That's
though. He's purge at mid.
Bro, Nasty with the ring.
Dude, Nasty's winning the ring, man. I'm telling you.
No, it's
I
looking
want
good.
that. I want that.
It's looking good for Vancouver right now.
Awakening and Purge doing the same army of two set up around this A site.
Here comes a Dupis from Nep.
Oh, exact play. Slips behind enemy line, finds the first blood. You know Awakening has to be somewhat nearby.
He's getting this kill too. It's crazy. Up 2 P.
So scared. Awakening's so scared.
No, he just wants it more.
Cammy does take care of Nasty in the middle of the
Nasty.
match.
Not this gunfight again.
It's a read. Yep, and that's going to be
1v3.
Cammy 1v3.
There he is.
Second gun.
God.
Be a 1v3 and an
He's
ace.
fucking eating.
Wait, you're telling me that sub's better though?
Under 30 seconds to play with. Has to go
No way he
quickly.
wins.
Nah, he doesn't
And
have
you
time.
don't really know where either member is. He finds
You're not
the
good on
bridge
that guy from that
He's going
far.
to toss a couple to the shoulders. Neptune on the cross. Will
Watch him.
damage. Cammy almost snaps back.
Okay.
Crazy.
5-2.
A round away.
Boston.
Come on,
They
twin.
just keep on allowing Neptune to play
5-2 come back.
down, even when time is ticking. Even
Vancouver
when they know
fed
they're
families
going
today.
towards.
What are you betting on, Westland?
He
He's betting on
continuously
like straight up
finds
matches or something?
opening After opening, bad timing again from Awakening leads to the first blood onto his teammate. And you know,
Hey.
Awakening loves to play around his A site. He has to be somewhat nearby.
Let's go Van. Yeah, I'm excited. I want Vancouver to win this as well.
Good shots by Nep.
Should they add Fringe to ranked? I don't know how it plays in this game, but you're asking the wrong person because that's my favorite competitive map of all time. So I'll just blindly say
Neptune's found
yes.
a lot of it. Vancouver as an
That's my favorite
organization
map
looking
of all
to get to
time.
their third grand final against a
Just
third
money that. What are you betting on,
opponent.
Westland? Are you in EU?
Opening battles to be able to stop things for now.
I know in the UK they have like a lot of betting apps you can bet on. I mean, you can VPN it in the US, but I don't think they, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think they have anything you can like straight up bet on in the US.
I hope he says Bovado. Best app of all time, bro.
Nasty's able to
Bozo Otto.
Bozo Otto.
finds its second on 5 in a row. Young Purge, can you make
No,
it
it's gonna be 2, bro.
14-2? What do they expect?
Purge.
Winnable.
Someone's a nasty fucking long point.
Bet Rivers.
I don't know what that is. Are you Westland? Are you in the US or somewhere else?
Neep on his way up the elevator.
I thought Bet Rivers was someone new.
Bomb should be collected here by Awakening, and it is. How do you commit here? 04 is in the position he wants to help over the top.
Oh, he's gonna
He's typing
see
for
it.
twin.
Clean,
Oh.
just down to 1 for Purge.
He's gonna
read it, though.
2 situation. Looking to isolate.
Yeah,
on
they
the
don't know.
two
He has bomb all the way over there.
on
Yeah,
his
that shit's over.
backside. He's gonna be right in front of the
Bang through the doors.
Pop. There's the kill. It's gonna be a third grand finals appearance for
No birds this time, Abuza?
All right.
Wow,
Yeah, you're in the
bro,
US.
looking shit.
I'll have to check that one out. I'll have to check out Bet Rivers, see what it's about.
Vancouver Surge.
Who are you cheering, Toronto fan?
They have all the COD games in there. Interesting. I'll have to check that one out. I haven't heard of that one. Vancouver to the finals, bro. This is, dude, this is crazy too, because this is like 4 players that have never even like been close to a ring.
Yep.
Like Neptune was barely back in the league. Abuza, obviously. 04. None of these guys have ever been close to a ring, and now
That's crazy.
they're in grand finals. I'm excited. I think that has potential to be a good grand
Win
finals.
away.
Brock's been saying it all year. Brock just constantly says nasty ring all year, nasty ring, and now it's like it's possible.
Nasty getting a ring.
Minus
One
120
win
great
away.
odds. Damn. Shout out to Boston though. What a run. Nobody had them finishing top 3.
You all had them getting 3-0.
Yeah. Shout out to Boston. That was an incredible run for them. Top 3 is much better than I think pretty much anybody had them finishing.
They beat Miami, but can't beat Vancouver Surge.
Yeah. Carter, you were wrong. You said Boston top 2.
Fighting just for a spot at champs. As recently as the DreamHack Major.
I know you said top 2 and they're not 2.
Number 1 seed, make a run all the way to the winners finals, and put up a hell of a.
Who's everybody got tomorrow? Anybody in the chat? All of you guys, Brock. Who you got tomorrow? Initial thought.
Surge 5-3.
You take down the back-to-back champion. You continue to move forward. Take care of Miami. Obviously, you fall short versus
That's a tough one.
You square up versus Surge and give them a run for their money. But for all
I
those
think I'm gonna
gentlemen,
go Optic.
everyone counted out.
Yeah.
Teamwork
I think Optic's only
5-4.
I got 5-3 Optic.
Go 9.
together here at Champs.
I think Rambo was correct in the Dashy Rambo beef. I could see. The only problem is Rambo doesn't have the controller in his hand, so I don't know. Like, there's only so much you can do. It's like, it's also tough for me to see a world where Vancouver go from 0-8 map count in finals to just walk into champs finals and then win. But
not really finding the success it had early, not just from last year.
I want
also
Optic to win.
rather, I mean, going into this year.
Glad I found this channel. I'm in here for all the games from now on. I mean, this is. I'm glad you found the channel too. This is literally our first watch party ever.
So expectations for
So we'll be live tomorrow, and then I don't know if we'll be. It's tough for us to be live during the week for matches, but I think like we'll try to be live for most weekend matches and stuff next year. I won't be around for EWC. I'll be on vacation, but we might. Maybe Brock will be able to go live off the channel if he's around or something.
Try to get it done tomorrow. How you feel about Vancouver's run to the lower bracket?
Jorge's had Heretics. Jorge, I'm gonna have you hit 2x and go forward about an hour and a half.
Playing the best Call of Duty I've seen in quite some time, so tomorrow's gonna be a
yeah, but thanks for tuning in, Westland. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, should be live a little bit before the matches. I better watch all the matches from now on. We'll try. It's tough. It's tough. We gotta work. Most of us can't really watch Friday during the regular season. Just because got to work during the week, but weekend matches we should be live most of the time as long as we're not busy with something. Wait, let's hear this interview.
Just to make it to champs, okay? Before we talk about the Boston series, the Miami game 11. I know that was nerve-wracking, okay? But you felt good being able to take down those guys, right?
Yeah, that was a great win. That was really hard. It's been a long
See you later, PD. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
But I'm proud of the team that we did it. And it's not down, but like we are in grand final, so I'm happy.
We did it.
There you go, okay? The job is not done, but being there is just half the battle, okay? Now, being able to show up on this grand finals and play on a champ Sunday. Just talk to me about how proud of you are the boys and all the work in which they put in today. We saw so many clutch plays from 04. We saw Neptune popping off. We saw how consistent and how deadly Nasty was on the map. How proud are you for this team, man?
I mean, I'm so proud of the guy. Like it's hard every day, like to give 100% every time, and I'm really proud of the guys, and we do a good job every day, and I just think that's what we deserve.
I think you guys deserve it as well, okay? And you know what? I want to give some love to your coach.
I don't hear Abuza interviews that often.
He's deserving some love. Talk to me about, Ray and his influence on getting you guys here today.
I mean, he got a lot of experience, so that's for sure. Like, he's actually a good coach, giving us like some good confidence too, like some tips, like so. Happy to be with this team.
I know you are, okay? Now, last time we got to a grand finals, last time you guys got to a grand finals, it was you guys got flatline in that one, didn't do too well. How do you plan on changing that outcome, going into the grand finals tomorrow and putting up a fight?
I mean, I definitely don't want to do like the last 2 times, that's for sure. I just think we need to play our game, take confidence, and we can beat everybody. So that is just on us.
There you go, and I agree with you. You guys play your game, you can take down anyone, all right? One more time, make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. We will see them on Championship Sunday.
Thank you, guys.
I don't know. That's true though. That does feel like a storybook thing for the Surge though. Like they lost the minor online and then they lost 0-8 map count in 2 finals. Like it feels like a storybook thing for them to like go on and just like
And this
win.
is kind of insane because Boston breached
Westland W channel, appreciate it. Didn't even realize you were in here on your girl's account.
Truly is the story of Canada.
Logged into the wrong account, chatting through
no,
here.
100%.
Shit, that just means you have 2 accounts to sub on.
Like they get top 12, things seem to be collapsing. Will they be able to bounce back? And they have. This has been awesome.
Brad, who you got tomorrow? Vancouver or Optic? I didn't hear yours.
This night break into the finals.
I'm going Optic 5-1.
5-1. I hope you're wrong.
You're eating again?
No, I don't. That would
I hope you're wrong. I don't want anybody to 5-1. I want a 5-3 minimum.
See, I don't want that either. But I do think it's.
Let's take a look though at tonight.
What's going on?
I will say I'm glad Vancouver in because I do feel like Optic have been playing Unreal and Respawns, but Vancouver can match pace, dude. Vancouver can move.
How is Vancouver going to a grand final?
This guy on your screen right
It's a
now.
long
Neptune,
first stream is a long stream. 7 hours, Optic free.
Unbelievable. The confidence that
I wonder what if you're betting on Optic. I wonder what the odds are going to be. I feel like they're going to be like minus.
Optic's got to be the favorite right now.
Oh yeah, Optic will be the favorite for sure, especially because they're out of winners. But
yeah.
I don't know, like minus because you said Surge were minus 120 in this match. So I don't know, maybe Optic minus like 180.
Back-to-back series.
I was gonna say 150.
Yeah, I would assume they'd be a little more favorites than Vancouver were over Boston, or pretty similar.
So slow prior.
Maybe like 125.
Neptune starts to send it on offense, push all the way through soccer, make some big plays, finding kills, and this is one of them right here. He just sneaks through.
Purge, we are not getting a ring this year.
Dude, I can't even believe that. I can't even believe that we're saying that and it's not a meme. They actually like had a legit chance to be in finals. It's crazy.
My team an easy round. Neptune pop takeover here in Game 5.
If Vancouver wins this tournament, without a doubt, Neptune gets my MVP vote. He is in takeover mode. The
Neptune gets
question
MVP
is,
vote, yeah.
can he do that multiple
I'm
days?
surprised they didn't
Or
interview
is
Neptune.
all the gas gonna run
You
out?
think about minus 200. I was thinking that initially, but that's why I was like 180, maybe a little less, probably like minus 200.
I feel like all these guys have had
Yeah.
moments. Like, yeah, he's like their most talented player, but like,
Dude, we finally saw some 3-2s. It was straight 3-0s.
Boozer goes 9-2 there.
Yeah.
God damn it! Go fucking damn it!
Like, who is their man in the fight?
What's this guy screaming?
Congratulations,
Good, bro.
Vancouver Surge. Even with the loss, you have set a franchise.
You don't have a soccer game
record
tomorrow,
of
do you,
third
bro?
place guaranteed
No.
here at Champs. Boston
Well, all of our
brings
cams
you
got
the
messed
same
up.
with their third place
there we go.
finish. And a
We're
lot
good
of other
now.
teams we're expecting
gonna lose
to be
you.
on this podium. They are
Brad's gonna lose us.
Team squads that have struggled. What happened with our juggernauts, Nameless?
Are you all gonna be in for watch party
Talking
tomorrow
about
for
a base
finals?
team that we're looking at, like,
Yeah, I'll
really
be here.
cementing it
Yeah, I'll be there.
with if they were able to win this tournament. And this
My
is
internet
back-to-back
crashed.
years
Oh,
now,
well.
Clint, where they
My
are
God.
now top
He's
seven.
losing us.
I don't know if it's like a.
He's
thing after this, where like 2 subs.
Dude,
which
I'm
is
gonna
working
scream
for
that
them
when we
so much online. But how
when
much
we
we talked
stream
about like a 30
ranked.
yard this weekend and last champs.
I'm gonna like I'm
Whenever
gonna
Brad's
be
at
on
the
the
search, I'm
pin.
gonna scream that.
I don't know. It's like something was working in
Gotta
some
lose
was
your
not working here.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking
Peace,
about
fellas. I'll be back here tomorrow, 100%. All right.
about Vancouver. You can
Sounds
see
good,
Oakland
Westland.
having
We'll
the
see you
arrow,
tomorrow.
making massive plays.
That's probably gonna do it for anybody that's in the chat. That's probably gonna do it. Probably gonna end stream. We've been live. I mean, this is a marathon first stream ever, 7 hours long.
I think also,
Still 7 hours.
Yeah, appreciate all the people in chat. We'll be live tomorrow. I promise, or I shouldn't say I promise, because I'll probably screw something up in OBS. But tomorrow we should be live a little bit before the match, like watching the initial pre-show and stuff, and talking about the match and stuff. Maybe placing some prize picks bets on the stream just to see what we're working with. But we should be live tomorrow a little before the matches. For anybody that's in the chat tuning in, we appreciate you guys watching.
Like I said,